Is this to be completely eradicated? Oh, no. Now he's in trouble. Spirit fire art. Guyun, give up the cultivation room. Roll out. Get out of the miscellaneous room. Don't look at what he's doing now. Don't occupy the first-class training room. Are you okay to stay here? Yesterday, you were a laborer. The laborer should have gone to the laborer's room. Jing's brother. Senior brother, I don't need to waste your time. As the elder brother, how can there be waste when it comes to brothers? The words elder brother, you think it is free, hey? Senior brother. Do you think you are still the genius of the 7th level? Big senior brother, ancient Yun, I, Li Mu, am grateful for your teachings back then, but now you, not even an entry-level disciple. Precisely. Whether you are sick or disabled, in this Kingshanman sect, weakness is a sin. Senior brother. Being weak is a sin? It's okay. This illness will heal soon. Hey, if you ask me, why are you still at Kingshanman, losing face? Pack your things and go home, it's so refreshing. Was expelled from the teacher's door? Senior. What's wrong with missing home, so much so that I should be expelled from the sect? I didn't supervise him strictly, so if I'm gonna get punished, just punish me. My original intention was to be good, but in the end, I was deceived by others for being kind. It was because of this rune that my cultivation fell from the 7th rank to the 1st rank. Becoming a weak person that everyone can deceive. He was still laughing after he was so humiliated. Does he know any shame? Oh, ants dare to laugh at the elephants, that is against the heavens. Hey, don't say that. Maybe it will be better tomorrow. Always give people time to accept the reality. Greetings, Senior Brother Lu. Senior Brother Lu. Hey Guyun, I have an idea for you if you leave the room. How about I find you an easy assignment? Okay, you have guts. But you are just a handyman now. I think I am qualified to find you a job to cheer you up. Ancient Cloud the Handyman. You will go and report to the medicinal garden tomorrow. That's a great place to be. Is this to be completely eradicated? Oh my God. He's in trouble now. The elders of the medicine garden have a strange temper and severe punishment. No one can stay there for 3 months yet. The miscellaneous workers who go there are not good candidates, so the elder usually goes directly. Expelled from the sect. Hey, he still dares to laugh. Oh, don't be angry. He might have been scared out of his wits. Who calls that person an alchemist? Their status is comparable to the sect master. Guyun, if they don't stay here, Guyun is doomed. No one can save him. When did you figure it out? Kneel down and beg me. Let's go. As the saying goes, it's just a practice room. There's no need to get angry with Senior Brother Lu. Yes, you can have a better life with the room in exchange for 8 hours and easy work. Human affection is like paper, thin sheet after sheet. This door and I are both broken. Ha 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 ha. Having been kicked out like that, how long can I live at home? It's this thing. For the past 3 years it has constantly been consuming my spiritual power. If not for you misleading me, how would I have suffered such bitter consequences? After supporting you for 3 years, it's time to be satisfied. Get lost. What the heck is this? Where is this? I was just thinking about cutting. Am I already dead? Boy, don't think too much. This is this deity's chaotic space. What? Who? What's up? I'm not a human. Don't insult me. I don't care if you're a god or a ghost. What do you want? This time you are right, I am God. Listen to people talking. Geez. Boy, if you dare to touch the divine seal of this deity, for the sake of your true ignorance, I will spare you from dying. Is it true that? Is it the God seal? My cultivation has declined. Is it really because of it? That's right. Absorbing your spiritual power is a blessing bestowed upon you by the divine seal. Can you also read minds? Do you know you're going to die soon? My spiritual power is being depleted. It turned out to be you who got a free meal. If it weren't for the special circumstances of this deity, this bit of spiritual power of yours is beneath my notice. Really, should you not cultivate a little bit harder? It is really not enough. It's reasonable for you to steal someone's cultivation, right? Give me back your cultivation. I would rather die than be a slave. Hey, I don't know how to do it, but this God Zune is from the Jin Yuan divine clan. It's your lifelong honor to make you my divine servant. Look at yourself, you look more like a yellow wooden sculpture. How can you have the slightest bit of the appearance of a divine sovereign? I encountered a great calamity and nearly perished, and it took countless years to condense the Godhead again. 3 years ago, I had just awakened. I could only choose you, who had excellent aptitude, as my divine servant. Silong. 800 zhang in length, 3,000 years in age, it can devour everything in heaven and earth. This is a dragon. Its body is like coiled silver, its eyes are like the sun, and its single eye can see through life and death. What you have seen and heard is just a drop in the bucket. Do you really want to stay in this small, blue world for the rest of your life? You just need to give me some small spiritual power. I can help you out of this world. If I recover quickly, you will soon open your eyes to see the world. Even if you don't need it, what about your family? Your relatives and friends? Don't any of them want to see you get ahead? To live up to their expectations, you take away. There are always people who want to be your dog, but that won't be me. I've already said it, so don't be cheeky and come here and take my scolding. You damn it, you're really a person. I see you becoming more and more appealing to me. Get lost, I don't want to say it a second time. I only want to improve my spiritual power. Go to someone else's house for dinner. That's right, that Lu Tianbing is very good. Come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Your talent is the best in this place. I know it. I have been with you for 3 years. Why do we have to talk like strangers? Hey, weren't you in the 7th level of the spirit realm before? In order to reward new customers, I am giving you a special offer to help you recover your cultivation and quickly reach the Spirit Master realm. Oh? Tell me about it. Let bygones be bygones, don't dwell on it, it's a new beginning. Can you still care about what kind of garbage you are on my head, clam? So is it a new beginning? I consider your previous spiritual power as your investment. You will only become stronger, and if you become weaker, you will hurt me. If you can manage it. If I spent more than 10 years cultivating and reached the spiritual master level, what if you then drained me of all my power? Ha 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 ha, this place is my space of chaos, where the air of chaos when the creation of the world, the quality of more than 1,000 times or even 10,000 times of spiritual power. All the spiritual herbs and trees grow 1,000 times faster here. If you come in and pick something to cultivate, you will be able to reach the Lingshire level in 1 year. How about if you open up the physical authority so that I can assist you, and you can also get a special effect that will speed up your cultivation by 20%? What are you waiting for? Why don't you hurry up and swear to me to let my divine seal enter your sea of consciousness? Is it only when I volunteer that you can let the divine seal enter my sea of consciousness? Yes, is it that only if you voluntarily allow it, can I enter that chaotic space? This. Are these two unrelated? It's completely unrelated whether I let you in or if you let me in, right? Let's discuss again, let's discuss again. Okay, I got it. I will open this chaotic space for you. As long as you move your heart, you will be able to enter and leave freely. Once my divine power is restored, I will either completely take you as a divine servant or directly deal with you to prevent future troubles. Deal. Give me 5. We are best friends from now on. Damn it, I will definitely take care of you. HM? Where is the man? He left. Humph, Lu Tianbing. 30 years the river east, 30 years the river west, no. Eh? What does this look like? Uncle, why are you here? The face of the useless Gu family has been ruined by you. Do you still have the audacity to ask me? Back then, how did Gu family allow you to enter the Qingshan sect? Now you have actually become a handyman? How can you justify to all the members of the Gu family? My elder uncle, it's because I'm unskilled and I made a mistake in practicing. But now it's all right. Please tell my father and the elders, it won't be long before I can recover my cultivation and return to my old position. You want to recover your cultivation? Dream on. I came here this time to ask you to leave the Qingshan sect on your own initiative. By the way, please say a few words for my son Gu Ming, let him join the Qingshanmen for you. As for the Gu Ming matter, I can go and entreat the uncle who is passing on the teachings, but whether or not he can join the Qingshan sect still depends on him. As for me, won't leave the mountain gate. Even if you are no longer an inducted disciple, the Azure Mountain sect does not allow two members of a clan to become inducted, and you still want to occupy a high position and obstruct the clan. This is your last chance. If you don't respond, then you will be expelled from the ancient family. I will be expelled from the ancient family if I do not give way to your son. Do you think my father will agree? Humph, just yesterday, your father had already been stripped of his position as chief. Now, the patriarch is me, Gu Failong. What? My father. How many prices did Gu Jia pay to send you to Qingshanmen to cultivate your talent, but you paid him back like this? It's a disgrace. Did you think he had no responsibility? Don't blame me, don't blame the Gu family. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for not having the ability. Just be a good servant in the Gu family for the rest of your life, and live a peaceful life. Don't think about those things that you don't deserve. I want to go home to my father. Go back? You won't see your father either. He is now a guest at Feilu Heavenly Prison. This is the only way to sober him up for his stubbornness. Think carefully, or I will send you to see him. You actually colluded with Feilu and shamelessly plotted together? The Feilu family has been a feuding clan for hundreds of years, and the two major families have suffered countless deaths and injuries due to their struggles, resulting in blood feuds that are raging. Feilu Prison was built for the Gu family. In the centuries-old prison, thousands of souls have died. Chanting the incantation can stop the Gu family's children from crying at night. Father's spiritual power is at the 9th level, and he is also the clan leader. How could he be captured so easily? Unless, Gu Failong, you are actually the lackeys of the Feilu family who framed my father. Your father is already at fault. If you don't let him go to the Feilu family to take responsibility, the entire ancient family will suffer because of him. Yesterday I was expelled from the sect. The Gu family is hundreds of miles from here. You sure move fast. So what? You had better think about it twice and don't follow the old way of your father. Gu Failong, you have the guts. Do you dare to betray my father? Are you still worried about my future? Maybe you entered the Feilu Heavenly Prison before entering the Gu family. One day, I will make you and all your conspirators regret making your fate come to an end. Waste is just waste, you can't return it. As long as Gu Ming passes the test, he will naturally let you get out of the Green Mountain Gate. You are now. First practice kowtowing. Ha 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 ha. Damn ancient flying dragon. What a person. Senior Gu. Little monkey? Senior brothers, something has happened. I will help you pack your luggage while you run away. Take your time. Tell me slowly. What happened? Lu Tianbing has reported to you for the entry-level disciple assessment, which is going to kill you. You should run quickly, oh? So this is where you were waiting for me? Their idea is, in the assessment, kill me in public. Senior brother Gu, it's just a room. But these people will do anything. This time, you absolutely can't participate in the assessment. Don't worry, I am confident. Let's go to the Lingchao Garden first. Qingshan Gate, the Lingqiao Garden. Sheng Wanchuo, in charge of the spiritual herbs of the Qingshan sect, the only spiritual master-level alchemist in the Qingshan sect. This person is arrogant and treats his disciples very strictly. If there is a slight mistake, he will be expelled from the pharmacy or even the school. You are the guy who is called a waste disciple Guyun, here to receive the order of Senior Master Shangguan. Very good. Finally, there should be someone who understands spiritual power, which should be much better than those useless workers. You should have heard of me. I don't care about your past. Nor do I care who sent you. As long as you perform well, I will reward you, but if there is any mistake, I will not forgive you. Disciple will certainly do his best to complete all errands with all his heart. Here are 500 spiritual herb seeds. Within 3 days, you must use your spiritual power to make them sprout. If it's less than 100 grains, roll down the Green Mountain Gate on your own. Okay, you can go. A blue vial filled with a liquid that's full to the brim with spiritual power. A small booklet is also provided that documents the method to germinate the spiritual herb seeds. Wanted to find a chance to get some spirit grass and plant them in the chaotic space. I didn't expect this to be a big gift bag. Hee hee hee. Let's pour some first and give it a try. This is awesome. You believe me now, don't you, boy? Will this deity care about your little bit of spiritual energy when you have this treasure? I must also remind you not to let anyone know about the chaotic space. You should know the truth of having a treasure brings misfortune. Thanks for the reminder, God. I will keep this secret. Wait. They grow so fast. This is a 5-year-old herb. Thank goodness I didn't bring all the spirit herbs in. Otherwise, I would not be able to explain to the superior Tao. Hee, let's have a look at the textbooks first. Half an hour later, after half an hour, 3 of them were successfully germinated. All the other 7 were ruined. It takes half a day to urge a bottle of seeds at this speed, and the success rate cannot be guaranteed. The errand of the medicine garden is indeed the most troublesome in the entire Qingshan sect. That's right. It's a matter of time. You still know how to come back. I didn't finish talking last time. How come you, Mr. Gu? It seems that there is almost no difference, but Shengwan Tao will definitely find out. I have to be careful again and again. Try again. 1. You? When is a public toilet? Come and go whenever you want. Done. Almost indistinguishable from my own fast. From now on, as long as you enter and leave the chaotic space once, the task of the medicine garden will be completed. That way I can save a lot of time. Oh. It's that guy. TSK 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 TSK. I don't think I have many days left to live. Don't say that to him. He was my former senior apprentice brother. These 3 years I have wasted too much time. From now on, I will make you all close your mouths. Ancient Cloud, you actually left the herb garden without permission. Aren't you afraid you'll be expelled from the sect? I was thrown out of the sect, isn't that what you wanted? As for where I'm going, you don't deserve to ask. Brother Lu will cancel the errand at the herb garden and will no longer make it difficult for you. I said it again, leave this room. No way. You're just a laborer. Think carefully, it will be harder and harder in the future. Don't regret it. Regret? I Gu Yun never regret. You idiot. 3 days later, spiritual power, 2nd level. If it weren't for meeting Sheng Wantao today, then I really wouldn't want to stop. Since I'm going out soon, I'll take a trip down the mountain. Martial uncle. This is the spirit herb seed I catalyzed. Huh? Over 200, I thought there were only 70 or 80. I'm afraid that for the past 3 days, this child has been constantly catalyzing day and night. Good. You will be in charge of the catalysis of the seeds in the future. In the future, there will be more advanced spirit grass to be delivered to you. As long as you show good performance, I will not let you down. Senior Uncle Shangguan. Disciple has a request, and is willing to listen to all arrangements from Martial Uncle. If I attain the Tao in the future, I will definitely repay Master's great grace. Just praising this kid, he'll take a step forward. Do you want to become a starting disciple again? What I ask is not this, but my father's life. My father was implicated by me. He has lost his position as the patriarch and is still in the dungeon of the Fei Lu family, our mortal enemy. I don't expect to save my father, only that you would say a sentence and spare my father's life. It is rare to have such filial piety at such a young age. Okay, then I'll protect your father's life, but if you are expelled from the sect, this agreement will be automatically terminated. Thanks, Junior Uncle. Get up. Go back and catalyze these seeds. Aoyama Castle, Qingshan City, a city affiliated with Qingshan Gate. After Qingshan Gate cultivators lost hope in their cultivation, most of them would settle down in Qingshan City, marry a wife and have children. Unbound rogue cultivators who didn't want to be tied down, and some small families affiliated with the Azure Mountain sect, also gathered here. After such a long time spent training on the mountain, this is still my first time coming to Qingshan City. So, some practitioners' treasure trading markets often appear in Aoyama City. The city's things are gorgeous. Translate to N. The project's objective was to develop a new generation of electric vehicles, EVs, that could go farther, faster, and recharge more quickly than their predecessors. Shopkeeper, how about this book called 100 Talks on Spiritual Herbs? Oh, my dear guest, you are truly a connoisseur. This book contains detailed records, and as long as you have 5 spirit stones, you can learn about hundreds of spirit herbs. You must not miss it. The apprentice of Qingshan sect only gets 1 spiritual stone per month. Let me check again. Hold on, please. Is the price negotiable? 3 spirit stones, consider it? Wow, I almost got scammed. Let's go sell the spirit grass first. Excuse me, are you purchasing spiritual herbs here? Sure. What kind of spiritual herbs do you have, and how many plants? 5 years of herbs, good quality. 1 plant for a spiritual stone. 20 stocks. It's the smell of Lingshire. I'm dead. What a person. Little brother, I finally found you. I will only charge you 2 spirit stones for this 100 spirit herbs. I saw you just went to the shop to sell the spirit herb. This book must be useful to you. Do you follow me? Little brother, you've misunderstood. I was just looking for you and happened to see it. This 100 Talks on Spiritual Herbs is recorded in great detail, and the price of 2 spiritual stones is very low. If I were not in a hurry to participate in the auction of the Shaoling Mausoleum, I would never have been in such a hurry to find you to sell it. Auction? Are you also going to the auction, my young friend? Shall we go there together? Okay, I want to get this book. Let's go check out the auction together. Thanks to the little brothers, I finally gathered enough spirit stones. As long as I'm able to buy the spiritual enhancing pill, my cultivation will progress greatly. This auction actually has spirit enhancing pills? Little brother, I bet you haven't bid at the auction for at least 3 months. Never participated at all. 3 months ago, the spirit augmentation pill suddenly appeared at the auction. 10 pieces at a time, the auction price was 100 spirit stones. However, there were many more, and the price also became stable. In the last auction, it was no more than 20 spirit stones. Oh, there it is. Little brother, I still have a few treasures that I want to see if they can be auctioned. I'll take my leave first. It seems that there are no people from the Qingshan school. Also, the core disciples' benefits are great, and we don't need to purchase from the outside, and even lower-level disciples don't have enough self-cultivation, and they don't know how to shop with spirit stones. After a stick of incense 13th, flying cloud rope. 50 spirit stones, deal. Oops, almost all the good stuff has been taken, let's go. Bro, I'm leaving first. Hee. 14th piece, Spirit Bell. This treasure was refined by a previous spirit master. Only cultivators at or above the 4th spiritual energy level can use it. It is extremely powerful. Is this a spiritual treasure? Is this actually a spiritual treasure? Even the core disciples of the Azure Mountain sect don't necessarily have spiritual treasures. Only spiritual masters will be given spiritual treasures by the sect, I suppose. 100 spirit stones. 150 linkshire. 500 bucks. $600. Yeah. Oh, they're all sold out. Let's go. TSK, if I had known earlier. That's it? Forget it, cough. Well, my friends. Other than the last treasure, I have one more to sell. This treasure is a family heirloom of my friend, and it is very precious. Don't make any fuss. Talk about things like, is there anything more amazing than the soul bell? Pay attention, everyone. That's it. Is this an alchemy furnace? Not bad, it's precisely a cauldron. This stove is the heirloom treasure of my good friend, which has a history of hundreds of years. TCH alchemy furnace, who would buy this thing? I thought it was some kind of treasure, but I didn't expect it to be a pill furnace. This auctioneer is just inferior. My dear friend, I'm afraid I cannot help you. How much is this alchemy furnace? This alchemy furnace is my friend's family heirloom. You just need to bid up to. What? Young man? Let alone whether you understand alchemy, I'm afraid you'll turn and run when you hear the price. Starting price, 300 spirit stones. 300 spirit stones? Those at the stall were only 10. You get what you pay for. The material of this alchemy furnace is unique. Look, there is also a trace of spiritual fire under this furnace that can assist in alchemy. This trace of spirit fire has not been extinguished for hundreds of years, which is the most peculiar feature of this alchemy furnace. In addition, there is also a book of alchemy here, which records many methods and experiences of refining elixir. Just this book of elixirs is worth 100 spirit stones, right? I've done all I can to this step, old friend, you can see for yourself. 300s, right? I want it. Do it. Wait. Little kid, what are you talking about? I will take this elixir. What? You want? But I don't have that many spirit stones. Are you kidding me? Can you use herbs to pay the price? Yes, but it must be more than 20 years. If it's less than 20 years, I can only give you half the price. Okay. Then have a look at these 4 spiritual herbs. How many spirit stones are they worth? This 4 strains of spiritual herbs, absolutely more than 20 years. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you young brother to be young in age, but to have reaped a lot. This golden moon grass is worth 100 pieces of spirit stone. And 3 strains of 100 flowers grass can be worth 40 spirit stones, that's 220 in total. I didn't expect this golden moon grass to be so expensive. Little brother, do you still have? Senior's joking, I was just lucky to have got these spiritual herbs. Moreover, the treasure is rare. Next time, if you still have me wrapped up, be sure to come find me. Well, I'll give you 30 pieces of spirit stone. These grass and 50 pieces of spirit stone elixir will be yours. Thank you, Senior. I'll take my leave now. Little friend, my name is Yunwu Jinren. If you come to the auction in the future, feel free to look for me. Buy a storage bag. This alchemy furnace is not big, but it is quite a nuisance. Kid, Take the elixir you just obtained to chaos space and let me take a look. Don't worry, I'm not interested in this kind of junk, I just want to give you a good thing to help you practice faster. It appears that I won't be buying a storage bag either. Man, you're lucky. This pill furnace actually contains a trace of heavenly spirit fire. What is the fire of heaven spirit? After burning for over 100 years, the spiritual fire will condense on its own and become a more exquisite heavenly spirit fire. I will teach you a method to refine spiritual fire. You must use this spiritual fire to grow up quickly, ha ha ha. Heavenly spirit fire can not only refine elixirs, but also be refined into life spirit fire, which is several times more powerful than before. What you are learning now is garbage. It's better to specialize in cultivating the heavenly spirit fire. It can also expand the spiritual base to prepare you for advancing to the spiritual master police realm. Right now, the most suitable for me is a panacea. Now no one can disturb me. Next, it's time to cast 100 flowers grass. 1, 2. Oops, the fire is too strong. Alas, failed. If the alchemy fails, all the spiritual herbs will be destroyed. But it doesn't matter. I have as many as there are. N. 3 days later, why is there a smell of burning? Finally. Success. Even though the quality is not very good, it is still a success. Thousands of 100 flowers, you can close your eyes. Little cutie, let's continue to create companions for you. Damn it, sunk again. This is the 10th game in a row. A gay guy opened my pant chain. Wow. Stable, 3. Keep going. Inside Spirit Herb Gardens, D, what happened to you? I'm fine, really, no need to worry. You need half less this time, take a break. NN don't want NNN Elder 222. I can still push. I can still refine. Don't make me stop. You let go first. The work in the herb garden is really not something that a human can do. TSK, even if you want to stay, you can't do this. Are you cheap or not? Cut. Month later. Oh, you have a very good control over the spirit fire, almost to the point of being able to do whatever you want with it. Hey. But I am a genius. You are only at the first level of spiritual power now, but with the assistance of these pills, you can return to the 7th level in less than a month. Returning to spiritual power level 7, not only will you become a spiritual master in no time at all. On that day, I need you to do something for me. A month later, it will be time to select the new generation of disciples. I will definitely return to the peak. Spiritual power 3rd level. 20 days later, spiritual power rank 5. Not enough, not nearly enough. But I'm so hungry. The panacea already eat tired, go to that place and relax. Just because it's really good, worthy of a former genius. Have you considered joining my medical sect? I can allow you to enter the Hall of Alchemy and learn the art of alchemy. That is to become a pharmacist. Even if Guyun is already a useless person, his luck is so good. Thank you, uncle. I will definitely try my best to do my job. There are still days, new disciple assessment, you can stay in the medicine garden. Later you will be my medicinal field person. It seems that everyone knows that Lu Tianbing intends to harm himself through assessment. If I stay in the pharmacy garden and don't attend the assessment, I won't be expelled from the sect. But how could I miss such a good opportunity? I not only want to return to the Qingshan Gate to prove myself, but also to protect my father. As the old saying goes, you kid. 5 days later, as the saying goes, today is the assessment day. Don't worry, I will definitely go to the assessment this time. After a month of painstaking cultivation and thousands of small elixirs, I finally made it back to Chi refining stage 6. What you said is light and nimble. Don't be too scared to go then. Do you still think you are that genius boy? Senior Brother Gu, I will go and invite Uncle Master Chuan Gong. As long as he is there, Lu Tianbing and his gang will not dare to act rashly. Senior Brother Gu, you must not go. Humph, that genius boy died long ago. It is just hitting a rock with an egg, overestimating one's own capabilities. I wouldn't want to have much contact with this jinx. What if I get into trouble? Kingshanman Martial Arts Arena. Father Gu Yun, that useless person has not yet left Kingshanman. No, I heard that he is still preparing to take the assessment. But don't worry, the young master of the Lu family will make his death very ugly. I also thought he was being overconfident and was so bold as to register. So this is what was going on. Yesterday, I paid a visit to Chief Examiner Lu Jianghua, Lu Tianbing, and others, so rest assured. New disciples of the Qingshan sect, the test is about to begin, those who hear their name. Come and get tested. Senior Brother Lu's cultivation has grown again. This loud shout is simply soul-stirring. Thank you, Uncle Zhang, for giving me the soul-enhancing pill. I've already refined more than half of it and have benefited a lot. Zhang Ling Dan, congratulations, Senior Brother Lu. I believe that after you have completely absorbed the growth elixir, your cultivation will definitely improve immensely. It's just an augmentation elixir, my fellow junior disciples, only practice in seclusion, then you will have this opportunity. Cough cough, non-assessment disciples, leave the square. Assessment begins. Song Xiaobin. Come out and take the test. Use your maximum strength to attack me. Spiritual power is still lacking, and the mind is not considered firm or qualified. Next, Lu Yu. Next, Gumming. This Gu family is quite sensible. The gifts they sent yesterday are worthy of me taking care of them. It is extremely rare for Gu Ming to cultivate to the second level of spiritual power at such a young age. I will ask my uncle to give special preferential treatment. Oops, it looks easy. You are amazing, qualified. Humph, now the old guys in the clan dare not disobey me anymore. Elder Brother Lu, it's time. Next, Ancient Cloud. He actually came. Ha ha ha. Garbage. How dare you come and seek your own death like your father today? Go back and wait until you die. In a few days, I will clean up all the scumbags in your family. Just relying on you as a useless person, I am now a disciple of Qingshan sect with protection from Qingshan sect. What is your identity? Qingshan sect disciple? Gu Yun, are you a miscellaneous worker who neglected the assessment and wants to be punished on the spot? Yes, it's him. Is he the genius? Yes, already a 7th stage psychic at the age of 14. What a good fellow apprentice. TSK, 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 how can I be jealous of a waste? Are you regretting it? I will give you one more chance to vacate this room. Then kneel down and I'll spare you from dying, otherwise. Just now, Lu Tianbing told me that if I could give up my cultivation room and kneel down to beg him, he would spare me from dying, otherwise he would kill me. Gu Yun, you're talking nonsense. I didn't say anything. This punch is 10% power, it's enough to take your life. Dare to say or deny the difference between being a beast. For 3 years, I have been living in rumors and sarcasms were the staple food. Today, it's the day when I, Gu Yun, step on others to get to the top and return to my peak. Cough. This, the strongest of this generation, was actually knocked down by a move? Can't even crawl? I must be seeing things. Gu Yun defeated Lu Tianbing with just one move? Isn't it true that Gu Yun's cultivation has completely disappeared, just like a useless person? Could it be that senior brother Gu's power has recovered? Impossible, impossible, it's impossible. How could this good-for-nothing Gu Yun become so powerful? Bold Gu Yun, how dare you gravely injure my Qingshan sect disciple? What is your crime? Ha ha ha. Just now, Lu Tianbing threatened me repeatedly to take my life, and everyone can testify to me your spiritual power is of the 8th order. Could you not hear even a little bit of sound? What's more, it was Lu Tianbing who started it first, and it's normal for injuries and deaths to occur during the assessment for beginner disciples, right? Damn it, that was the reviewer who killed. Oh no. It's actually like this. Damn it, you guys are like this. What a clever tongue. It seems that Junior Brother Gu has been silent for 3 years, and now he intends to amaze the world. Since that's the case, in order to fulfill my responsibility to the Qingshan sect's disciple selection, I will try you, see if you are qualified to come back. Ha ha ha, okay. Today, I consider to have seen the initiation assessment of Qingshanmen. The 6th and 8th levels of spiritual power took turns on the stage. It was really a rare wonder in the world. Your mouth is tough, but your hands are not. Too strong. He is much better than me in combat experience. Look, Gu Yun can actually fight back and forth with the person of the 8th order. Damn it, I can't even do odd jobs in seconds. How can I save face? Spirit Fire. Spirit Fire Sword. This is a spirit treasure. How shameful to use a magic treasure during the disciple entrance exam. After today, Gu Yun will be able to come back, and will definitely be a core disciple. Because others will only say that Gu Yun, who is a handyman, was able to fight me with an 8th level spiritual power. If he doesn't die, I'll be ruined by my reputation. There's no way I can pave the way for you. Smite? Go. With such little ability, you dare to participate in the introductory disciple assessment? What is this? How did this happen? What happened? What is going on? Quick! Get the water. This celestial fire is indeed extraordinary. Go quick and ask Uncle Master. Is it serious? Gu Yun, how dare you dare to harm your fellow disciples? May I ask what crime has the disciple committed? Isn't this proof? Disciples' entrance examination, life and death are up to heaven. What has it got to do with me if they are not good enough? You. Before Lu Tianbing assessed me, he made me give up my cultivation room or he would kill me. Lu Jianhua used the spirit treasure to try to kill me. What they did was the sect rules. You go take a look at Jianhua. He handed it over to me minutes. Is this made by you? Gu Yun, have your spiritual powers recovered? Hello, uncle, I have reached the 6th stage peak, and I will soon recover to the 7th stage. Ha ha ha, good, very good. I will take you to see the Elder Tang right now. Uncle Master, wait. I have passed the induction test now, haven't I? It is natural when you meet Elder Tang, you will certainly become a core disciple. I heard about the rules of the Qingshan sect, apart from the 10 great families. Just now my cousin Gu Ming has passed the examination. It doesn't matter, when I meet with the elder later, breaking this example will be very simple. Junior uncle misunderstood, I don't want to break the rules. If according to the order of precedence, I'm afraid I can't join the Green Mountain sect. Gu Yun, you useless person who repays kindness with revenge, I passed the examination, I am the disciple of the Green Hill sect. Clamor. Drive him out of the mountain gate. From today on, we won't let him step half a step into the mountain gate. Bastard waste. Finished, this is over. Is Gu Yun hiding his strength? Was his previous fall and cultivation fake? Gu Yun has been expelled from the school, how can it be fake? Forbidden land of the Green Hill sect, where the elders practiced. Has Gu Yun's spiritual power recovered? Elder Tang, first elder of the Green Mountain sect. Not only recovered, but it seems to be even stronger than before. Gu Yun, quickly go and tell Elder Tang your business. With his level of cultivation, he can certainly answer your questions and solve your puzzles. The disciples are not very clear either. I have come to see that Gu Yun's spiritual power has not declined. But it's because of certain reasons, which made it seem like his spiritual power was declining. Gu Yun said, "From now on, you are my direct disciple." What? Thank you, Master. We are cultivators, no need to be overcourteous. Sword Flight. You are responsible for arranging his accommodation and selecting a cultivation method. Yes. Congratulations. Junior Brother Gu Yun. First genius of the Qingshan sect, apprentice of Elder Tang of the Qingshan sect, flying with a sword. Greetings, Senior Yujin. Gu Yun is now in your hands. No need to be so polite. We are all peers. Gu Yun is my little brother, of course I won't mistreat him, don't worry about it. Thank you, Master. Gu Yun, you have become a disciple of Elder Tang, so we can call each other by our first names. Okay, hurry up and get busy with your work. Junior brother, there are many treasures in your master's treasure house. Junior brother, please. According to the rules of the master, you can choose a favorite spiritual treasure and exercise method. If you have any questions about Lingbao and Gongfa, feel free to ask me. Thank you, Brother Eugene. Cultivation methods below the Spirit Master level will not cause any damage to this set of precious armor. A sword refined from 100-year-old phoenix bamboo, most suitable for training in wood-type magic. Jinzhi Ju is the introductory cultivation Jiwei Yao of the Gold System's cultivation method, most suitable for physical cultivation. Soul Calming Bell? Yes, using spiritual power to stimulate can be thrilling. Boy, if you want to take it, just take it out of this trash. This one is a bit interesting, please don't give advice that is useless. I won't be petty with you, if you trust me, take this. I want this soul-suppressing bell. Well, when your junior brother advances to the realm of a spiritual master, maybe your master will even bestow a spiritual treasure upon you. About techniques, just want this. Greetings, Senior Brother Gu. Congratulations, Senior Brother Gu, on becoming Elder Tang's disciple. Congratulations to Gu Shidi. I wonder if brother is. I am Zhao Heng. I have heard of the name of junior disciple Gu Yun. I hope we can communicate more about cultivation in the future. Greetings, Brother Zhao. We definitely must interact more in the future. Okay, then I won't disturb you for now. I knew that one day Senior Brother Gu would accomplish great things. Senior Brother Gu. After half an hour. A short walk of a quarter of an hour. I walked for half an hour. Haha, Junior Gu, long time no see. Back then, I felt that you would definitely have a future. All right, thank you, Elder Brother Zhang, I'm flattered. Elder Brother Gu, I was wrong. Brother Gu, I am wrong. I'm not human. I am blind. You bastard, Gu Yun treats you like a brother, but you repay him with kindness. Senior Brother Gu, I was wrong. Whoa, forget it. Take care in the future. There are a few more. Time to go to Aoyama Castle again. Meanwhile, in the Gu family. Elders, as the ancient saying goes, recovering spiritual power is not a small matter. With Gu Yun's talent, he is bound to take the first seat. In a few more years, we will be in trouble. Should we release Gu Feitian? Absolutely not. That way, we will definitely die. Who would have thought that this waste could restore spiritual power within a month? Father and elders, it's better to cut down the grass and eradicate the roots now that the matter has come to an end. Kill Gu Yun, that's an entry-level disciple of the Qingshan sect. Once this matter is exposed, our ancient family will definitely be exterminated. Why do we need to take action to kill Gu Yun? Oh? You mean? He offended quite a few people that day. We just need to take advantage of the situation. Bow. Patriarch, elders. The latest secret report. What? Hurry up and tell me. Gu Yun was accepted as a disciple by Elder Tang of the Qingshan sect, becoming his 10th disciple. What? What did you say? Gu Yun has been accepted as a disciple by Elder Tang. It's over. It's over. My Gu family is done for. Father, as long as Gu Yun is out of the way, we still have a chance. But do it in a way that no one knows. The clan leader is better off fighting to the death than waiting for death. Ming'er is right. Let's fight to the death and get caught. Pass the word. Take out the secret treasure. Once you find out that Gu Yun has left the Qingshan sect, act immediately. Aoyama Castle. It seems that this soul-calling bell is no ordinary treasure. Long time no see, is it, little friend? What kind of vintage is there? Spiritual grass cannot grow. Yes, I do have a few spirit herbs for sale. What spirit grass? How many plants are there? My friend, as long as it's similar to the last time's spirit herb, I'll give you double the previous price. These spiritual herbs were given to me by my master. You'd best keep it a secret. Shirzuan? 3 golden moon grasses at a time. Only 3 plants? This is 50 years of golden moon grass? If you can afford the spirit stone, I'll sell it to you. If you can't afford it, don't make a fuss about it. Rest assured, I will take these 3 golden moon grasses on behalf of the Pill Immortal Alliance. My little friend, as long as you hold this token wherever there is our alliance of Pill Immortals, you will be treated with kindness. As for the price of this golden moon grass, I can give you 2,000 spirit stones. If the little friend is not satisfied, I will definitely give the little friend a reasonable price. Don't bother, I don't want this thing to get out. The price was also acceptable. That's great. Here is 4,000 spirit stones, young friend, please count them. By the way, is there an auction today? Not today though, really? There will be a small trade fair later. Only those with the alliance token of my heavenly pill can participate. Our Dancian alliance only provides a trading venue and does not charge any fees. Oh? This trade fair is quite interesting. The trade fair is about to start. Little friend, please come with me. Little friend, please. Right on the top floor. It seems that this fair is full of hidden talents. Follow me. Please. It's almost time, dear friends. You can start. I'll go first. Hee hee. It's the golden cat I hunted some time ago. 2nd level monster. Tier 2 demonic beasts are also rare, but if the demon pill is taken off, this body is not worth much to the Xiaoyao Alliance, right? Fellow Taoists, a few days ago this humble woman just drew out a few strands of ice silkworm silk. Suitable for refining spiritual treasures, also suitable for making defensive armor, only exchange for 300 spirit stones. 300 spirit stones. I want it. I'll pay 500 spirit stones. 800 spirit stones. 1,000 spiritual stones. Humph, I bid 2,000 spirit stones. 2,000? This. My lord, put it away. In the next 15 years, 2 plants of purple golden grass intending to exchange 10 spirit-enhancing pills. Jin Chao? I remember that this spiritual herb is a precious treasure for refining special body-quenching pills, yeah. It is a pity that the growth is too slow, and the conditions are harsh. Less than 20 years is almost useless, and it basically withers in less than 20 years. Lu Hong, are you daydreaming? Do you really think that we can raise the purple ground well in our hands for 5 years? If you can't raise, does this mean others cannot raise? Humph, I'm worried that some Taoist friends might be deceived by you. 5 spiritual enhancement pills, this is the last chance, I will not come again. That's easy to say. I am afraid, next time I come, these 2 Chinese foxgloves will be dead. If no one wants the 4 spirit-enhancing pills anymore, I will destroy them all. I want it. What? Did I hear that right? Do you want it, Your Honor? This purple heart is all yours. Friend, you really have to think it through. Some fool really wants this thing. It's useless at all. 20 years of purple grass is not as good as weeds. Everyone, please take a look at this item. The treasure I want to trade is a piece of spirit wood. Starting price 500 spirit stones, highest bidder wins. 500 spirit stones? Ha 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 ha, did you not wake up? Damn. What a rich spiritual energy. What treasure is this? How could it have such strong spiritual power? This should be a piece of spirit vine, not spirit wood, right? Fellow Taoists, this spiritual wood is very thick. Spiritual power. Wait a second. Spirit herbs can refine alchemy, and spirit wood can refine spirit treasures. What is the use of this spirit vine? Boy, buy me this divine vine. No matter what price. I want it. Take this 500 spiritual stones. Wait a minute, maybe someone else wants it. Humph. Who would want this? Even if someone wants it, do they dare to fight me for it? 600 spiritual stones. Eh? It's him again. Where did you come from, little doll? You dare to rob things from me. Senior Cloud Crow, is there this rule in the trading meeting? This is of course won by those with the highest bid. I want to see if you have the talent. 1,500 spirit stones. 1,600 pieces. 1,700 pieces. 1,008 boyu. 2,000 spirit stones. 2,000. Master, this spirit grass is not worth 2,000 spirit stones. Young master, this time we have important things to do. These spirit stones. 2,200 spirit stones. Little friend, please give me face and give it to him. Besides, this thing doesn't actually have much use. Kid. Spirit stones are all external possessions. But if you miss the treasure, it will be difficult to get it again. What the senior said is true. I understand now. Did that little guy give up? Is it possible that this kid is with the old man who sells spiritual vines? Congratulations, brother. You got the spirit vine. 2,300 spirit stones. Okay. It's yours. 2,300 spirit stones, take it. This is a panacea for everything. When alchemy, only a little bit needs to be added hot. Excuse me, sir, are you Gu Yun? I don't think we've met before, have we? In the following Lu Shanqing. Lu Shanqing Lu family? Do you have time, sir? I wanted to chat with you for a bit, and by the way, how's your dad doing? Are you using your father to threaten me? Your Excellency need not worry, your father and your clan are safe under my Lu family's protection, but this is not the place to talk about those things. Tell me what you want. Congratulations on becoming the 10th disciple of Master Tang. Your information is accurate. I wanted to see Your Excellency as soon as I received the news, but unfortunately, I didn't have this opportunity. I happened to meet you today, I hope you won't blame me. Esteemed and other tribesmen, you are all honored guests in my Lu family. Except not allowing them to leave for now, there are no other restrictions. Oh? When did the Lu family become so easy to talk to? Is it because of Shangwan Tao? Your Excellency is an exceptional talent. Naturally, my Lu family would be unwilling to enter into a deep feud with you. Gu Filong sent his respectful father and family members to the Lu family, and in return, they developed a joint mining area together in order to show that the Lu family is remorseful and show our sincerity. Here are 5,000 spirit stones, please accept them. My Lu family will definitely be loyal to Your Excellency and use all the power of the family to help you reach the peak as soon as possible. Humph! If you really have the heart to befriend me, why not release my father and his people? I'm not deliberately trying to find an excuse. Gu's family imprisoned your father reached an agreement with us to jointly develop the mineral cave. If we release your father now, it will surely arouse the dissatisfaction of the entire Gu family. By that time, not only will this spiritual mine cave fail to be mined, there will also be a great battle. Don't worry, he will definitely not be wronged in the slightest. May as well. Let my father live in the Lu family for the time being. In a while, I'll go and see with Brother Eujian. Are you talking about Spirit Sword Sovereign? Rest assured that once the spirit mine is excavated, Your Excellency's father and clan members will surely leave the Lu family unscathed. I hope you keep your word. Otherwise, the Lu family and I are at a dead end. I gotta go see you again. Thank you, Senior Xiao Yu Lai Zai. Ha ha. I found a treasure. But said A. This is a treasure, how could it be like those ordinary spirit herbs? A kid who can't recognize goods. Go back. 11 days later. Call -1 finally achieved a furnace. Wasted spirit grass. I'm afraid that all of the spirit grass in the entire Qingshan sect isn't enough. It looks like it will take a while. 3 months later. I didn't expect to reach the peak of the 10th level of spiritual power so quickly. Let's take a walk. Ah, junior brother, your spiritual power has improved so much in such a short time. Ha ha ha. I will give you the reputation of being the first talent of the Blue Mountain Gate. Brother, you flatter me. I do not know whether Master is in closed door training. I would like to seek his advice on some matters of cultivation. Oops, the Master isn't here in the sect. Are you asking how to become an Ascended Master? Please, senior brother, give me some advice. After you reach the 10th stage of spiritual power, you should be able to feel the condensation of spiritual power in the Dantian. Indeed. This is the prototype of the spiritual foundation. As long as it is condensed into a spiritual foundation, can become a practitioner of the spiritual master realm, you can understand it as letting your spirit power to condense again, thus giving you the process of washing your muscles and cutting your marrow. But I feel that the spiritual power in my body is loose. It seems a little difficult to gather the spiritual base. Consolidating spiritual basis is not an easy task, but there is a way. Please elaborate. There are two ways. First, you have to cultivate continuously. If you cultivate for 30 to 50 years, it is possible. Senior brother, don't tease me, hurry and tell me the right path. Tut tut, junior brother, don't be impatient. The second method is to take the Spirit Soul Pill. Spirit Soul Pill, I'm afraid this Lingpadan is so effective, it must be very valuable. Not only it is very expensive, it is not available to buy. There is only one channel to obtain the Soul Pill. Next, use this token to go to an overseas island or reef, then collect the required 26 kinds of spirit herbs and exchange them for Spirit Soul Pills. There are 5 great sects in my Manhwa kingdom. One of the families is independent of the 5 major sects, that's the Fengming clan. The Fengming family has mastered the method of refining the soul pill every 3 years. The 5 great sects and Fengming family will send 10 disciples to collect herbs. This token is the qualification token for participating in this herb gathering. Master has arranged everything before you go out. I didn't think you'd get into it so quickly. Collect herbs, exchange for soul pills. After your collection, you shall submit it to the Fengming family. Every 10 spiritual herbs can be exchanged for a spiritual soul pill. After all, these 26 kinds of spirit weeds can't grow in our Manhwa nation. It seems that if you want to go to the next level, Spirit Master, you have to go to that island reef. The island reef is very vast and somewhat dangerous. Junior has to prepare some self-defense treasures. It's best to go with our Kingshaman disciples. After all, it is not the Manhwa kingdom. There are also incidents of killing for treasure. But generally speaking, going twice or 3 times, you can successfully advance to the spiritual master realm. 2 or 3 times? Wasn't that 10 years ago? There is no shortcut to cultivation. Apprentice, don't be ambitious. Thanks for your guidance, senior brother. Senior brother, when will the herb gathering be held? Less than a month is the time to collect herbs. Don't worry, as the master's direct disciple, you will definitely be given this opportunity. Senior brother, I have something I need to discuss with you. So I want my senior brother to go to the Lu family with me. Unexpectedly daring to imprison the father and clan members of my junior apprentice, the Lu family is so brave. Senior brother only needs to go with me to the Lu's house. I will arrange the rest of the things freely, I see. Let's go. 2 hours later, the Lu family. Where's the Lu patriarch? Ask for advice. Thanks, brother. Lu Zhenwang did not know that the spiritual master had arrived, so he failed to greet him from afar. I hope that the spiritual master will forgive him. Greetings to the spiritual master. Is my junior apprentice brother's father in your Lu family? Great master, please calm down. We have always treated the ancient flying pavilion with respect. Fortunately, I listened to Lu Shangqing's advice and turned to Guyun. Humph, so be it. Master Ling, my young friend Guyun, please follow me. Brother Guyun, look quickly, it's Brother Guyun. Yuner. Dad. The Lu family really didn't break their promise. Great master, we should not bother the Gu family from reminiscing about the past. Let's go sit in the small hall. Recently, I got some pretty good spiritual tea. I hope the spiritual master can try it. Okay. Clouds, you have grown up. Father Gu Filong used such a vicious move. I have dedicated myself to the Gu family for so many years, but I never expected to end up in such a situation. Never mind, let's not mention those things. However, Yuner, your being able to restore your spiritual power is the best news ever. Don't mind the family affairs, you only need to cultivate your heart. Father, rest assured, I will not let you down. The young boy from more than 3 years ago is gone more mature and steady than before. That's good. Cloud, you should go back early. I'm doing very well at the Lu's. Don't worry about me. You must be careful and cautious when collecting elixirs on your trip. Father, take care of yourself, take care of the clan. It's okay, go. The child is leaving. Son has grown up. Senior brother, let's go. Oh, little junior brother, you didn't actually cry? Senior brother is laughing at me again, ha 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 ha. It seems their relationship is closer than you think, Master Ling, Elder Guyun. Here is our Lujia Tea Estate's spiritual tea. Although the output is not much, we still hope that the two of you can accept it. Captain Lu is thoughtful. What a waste! What a waste! Seniors, is this spirit tea very precious? This spiritual tea should be called Lingxi tea. The most basic effect is to concentrate one's mind, used to break through bottlenecks before. For someone like you with extremely low spiritual power, its effect is even more mysterious. I wonder if this spiritual tea has seedlings or seeds. I once served as an errand boy in Senior Shangwan's herb garden for a while, and I am very interested in these spirits. Since Master Guyun likes this kind of spiritual tea tree, feel free to move it away. My Lu family's spiritual power is so poor, it really would be better if it were planted inside the Qingshan sect. If there are no seedlings or seeds, you can give me a branch. You are too kind. What can a branch do? Just a mere spiritual tea tree. Please wait a moment, I'll call someone to move the sapling. Except with a smile. Junior Marshal brother, since the Lu family is so passionate, it won't be good if you refuse any longer. Thanks, Patriarch Lu. I'll surely repay you in the future. Whatever you like, Your Excellency. This Lingxi tea tree is actually a natural spiritual root. That's great, that's great. Senior, what is an inborn spiritual root? This is a spiritual root that was separated from the mother plant of the Lingxi tea tree. Boy, you're really lucky. You can always find some good treasures. In the chaotic space of this deity, this spiritual morning tea tree can rival the mother plant. Hee. 2 days later, legend has it that Phoenix City is the dwelling place of the ancient sacred beast, the spirit phoenix. At the same time, this is also our Nanhua country's largest city of cultivators. Besides our Qingshanmen, there are also the Liyue, Huolong, Yusho, and Zayuman sects in Nanhua. The Fengming clan is independent of the 5 major sects. This Phoenix City is the territory of the Phoenix clan. I bring you here, firstly to save time, secondly I want to buy some defensive treasures for you. Although the risk in collecting the herb is not big, what if you encounter any danger? I won't be able to explain to my master. Thank you, brother. Why are you so polite to me? Let's go. I haven't been here for a long time too. Let's take a look at what new fresh dishes are on offer today at Xiaoyog. Junior brother, this is not our Green Mountain sect. You need to be careful in everything you do. If you offend the Phoenix tribe, I'm afraid even your master won't be able to save you. Do you see that Phoenix carriage? Sitting inside is Yaoyue Junior sister. Long time no see, I didn't expect to meet you today. Senior brother, what is that? This man is Zhang Xiaoyao, the young leader of Xiaoyao League. You must never offend him. Ordinary people have to walk around when they encounter it. Even if it is the Fengming family, you have to give him some face. Senior Apprentice Zhang, long time no see. Junior sister, I have other matters to attend to, so I shall not chat with you any longer. What's the matter? Tell me, I, Zhang Xiaoyao, might be able to help you. Cough cough. Our Xiaoyao pavilion has some new dishes. I wonder if junior sister Yao can give her some face. If senior brother Zhang has this idea, why not invite my clan sisters to go? I am sure they would be delighted to accept your kind invitation. Inside sat the eldest daughter of the Phoenix clan, Feng Yaoyue Gong. Perhaps you will be able to become the patriarch of the Phoenix clan in the future. If you practice diligently, maybe you can still marry her as a Taoist couple. Senior brother is joking with me again. Come on. I'll take you to the Xiaoyao Pavilion to taste the delicacies. Just cross through the alley and you'll be almost there. Speaking of which, this Xiaoyao League is the most special of the 5 major sects. It seems to be a business alliance. Pharmacies, inns, and restaurants are all involved. Its foundation, strong elixir, also makes people dare not to look down upon it. That is also why only Zhang Xiaoyao could walk sideways in Phoenix Cry City, and even the Phoenix Cry family did not dare to do anything to him. Senior brother, junior brother. Why are you so late? Everybody else is here. Here it is. Junior brother has waited long, we were delayed on the road. Junior brother, these 9 are all fellow disciples participating in the operation. When you first go, always be with our Qing Shan men people. I have given orders, you can rest assured. Thanks, senior brother. You've been working hard these last few days. We are fellow students and brothers from the same school. No need to be so polite. I'm leaving first. Be careful. Uncle Master, why are you leaving? The dishes are not served yet. Go ahead and eat. After that, you're on your own. The younger martial brother is so highly valued by the swordsman. How enviable. TSK TSK. The genius boy is different. Why don't I have such a good life? I heard that Uncle Eugene's bought you some protective treasure? Junior fellow apprentice Xiaolu Beishanba. Greetings, Brother Lu. As disciples of the same Qingshan sect, we must work together. You alone cannot use up so many protective treasures. Why not give them out to everyone? If you senior brothers have something you like, just take it. This is mine. Hands off. This kid is sensible, actually taking out his spiritual treasure. If he doesn't hand it over, there will be no return if he collects the spiritual medicine this time. Wait a minute, this kid won't go find Uncle Eugene, right? This kid is not stupid. If he wanted to find Master Eugene as a backer, he would not have handed over these 3 spiritual treasures. He went to collect elixir for the first time. He will naturally rely on us. Elder Tang cannot help him. Boy, let's wait and see. We Lu people are not the ones you can insult at will. Welcome, senior. How may I help you? I have some spiritual herbs that I want to sell, and I also want to purchase some self-defense treasures. Senior, please follow me. Senior, this is my Phoenix Crag Pavilion spiritual herb appraiser. You can sell the spirit grass first. I'll be waiting for you outside the door. 10 plants of 100 flowers grass. Big heart 20 years of well 100 spirit stones per tree, 2,000 spirit stones in total. This is a chip. You can go outside and exchange it. And this? Golden moon grass? It's at least 50 years old. 10,000 spirit stones each. Big heart should be enough, thanks. Oh, senior, so fast. If you want to buy any treasure, I can introduce it to you. I want the best defensive spiritual treasure within the spiritual realm. Best? Senior, my authority afraid is not to take you. All right, treasure, naturally expensive. This. I have eyes, but I can't see Mao Tai. A distinguished guest like you will naturally be greeted by the general manager. Hold on a moment. I kept you waiting, senior. I ask you to forgive me. It doesn't matter, as long as you can get the treasure, I am satisfied. Don't worry, senior, my Feng Mingxuan treasures countless will satisfy senior. Senior, come this way. 6th floor, Feng Mingxuan. Chrysanthemum, go and get it. I want the best defensive treasure, price is no object. Rest assured, senior. Look at this treasure. Gilded chain mail refined with the best golden silkworm silk, extremely strong. Even the flying sword attacks of the Spirit Master realm can withstand several times. Price. 3,000 pieces of spirit stones. I'll take that. Anything else? Plum. Yes. This is one of the top runic talisman of my Phoenix Cry clan, the Rapid Movement Runic Talisman. Each costs 2,000 spirit stones. There are 5 in total. 2,000 linkshire. Senior, this is our Fengming clan's unique refining method. Once it is cast, even spiritual teachers cannot catch up. Mind first need 2 pieces see other treasures, then make your decision. Next, this treasure is extremely expensive, senior, think carefully before making a decision. Blood escape formation. It is possible to achieve the functions of a teleportation array by using the blood essence and spiritual power to activate the array. Oh! Once the blood escape array is cast, a large amount of blood essence and spiritual power will be lost, and it will become extremely weak in a short period of time. Never use it unless absolutely necessary. I want this treasure. This blood escape formation, the price is 50,000 spiritual stones. I don't have enough spirit stones on me. I wonder if it would be possible to use treasures to make up for some spirit stones. This is okay, but I need the seniors in the shop to assess the value. What about this one? This. Senior, wait a moment, I'll be right back. Feng Yaoyue, head manager of Fengming Pavilion. Young chief. Come in. Just now, a monk wanted to buy a blood escape formation, but he could not come up with the spirit stones, so he wanted to use this spirit herb to offset some. Purple loosestrife? This is actually more than 50 years worth of purple golden grass. Where is he? Just downstairs. Your Excellency. Your Excellency. Is this verbena yours? Exactly, I want this purple loosestrife. If you have more, I'll give you this blood escape formation too. Young chieftain, this spirit herb I am willing to acquire purple gold grass with 500,000 spirit stones. I'm sorry, it was my unexpected income, just one. It seems this spirit herb is of great use to you. Good, this purple gold grass has a special use to me, but I am afraid rather more than your honor imagines. Such treasures, one is enough to consider it extremely good. The blood escape formation is ready for you. I will take you to choose some good treasures. Yes. Senior, this way please. A few days later. Brother Guyun, are you up yet? Today is the day to go to the Fengming tribe. We of the Qingshan sect, let's act. Thanks, brother. You follow us, don't say what shouldn't be said, don't do what shouldn't be done, got it? You have never been to, and you may not do anything on your own initiative, otherwise I don't care about you, life or death. Okay. Let's go. Humph, country bumpkin. Tut-tut, he's the kind of person that was born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Are you still going to gather spirit herbs? The spirit soul pills are as many as you want, aren't they? Do you really think that Zhang Xiaoyao was going to collect spirit herbs? He did it for Feng Yaoyue. It is also strange, senior brother Lu Feng Yaoyue is the young patriarch of the Fengming family. It's not easy to obtain the spirit pill, why collect the spiritual medicine? The descendants of the Phoenix family, their cultivation is relatively unique. Descendants of family go for trial, earn chance to be promoted to a spiritual teacher. We are just an extra, it's the bait the Phoenix Cry clan used to get us sex on their side. Alas, look at others, the Qingshan sect and other sects are not the same level. Zhang Xiaoyao doesn't need to gather herbs. It's really idle to join in the fun. The disciples of the 5 major sects went to collect elixir, showing their tokens and lined up in order. Once you enter Fengming's home, you may not make noise or talk with others, otherwise, you will be disqualified immediately. Get started. You are about to step onto the transport formation. Go to an unknown island and reef to collect spiritual medicine. Most of you have been before, but I still want to tell you something. Curiosity won't bring you luck. Open the formation. Join the battle. Yao Yu, this is your last chance and you must seize it well. Ant can rest assured, I will definitely do my best this time. Bingo! I found a water spirit grass. I've also found a water spirit grass. This is a lake at the center of the island with only one river flowing to the sea. Last reminder. You need to stay tuned. Losing track is a dead end. Junior Marshal Brother Yaoyue. This island reef is full of danger. How about our Xiaoyao alliance cooperate with the Fengming clan? We of the Fengming family have other matters to attend to, so we must take our leave. He is. Young leader, it's time to go. Okay, let's go. TSK. Weigh anchor. Yes. Senior brother. Everyone is here. I really don't know whether this Xiaoyao came to collect medicine or came to enjoy life. If we find a chance to kill Zhang Xiaoyao, no one will know. Although they are all disciples of the Green Mountain Gate, they have no friendships with them. Junior brother Xiao, stop talking nonsense. These people are out to get me, and I'm afraid it's hard to guard against it. Killing and seizing treasure is a serious taboo, so don't mention this matter again. We absolutely must not underestimate our enemy, and we must not disperse ourselves. We 10 people traveled together, and the collected herbs were all shared equally. I have finished speaking. Who agrees? Who disagrees? Senior brother Lu is absolutely right. If anyone doesn't agree, they can go pick the medicine themselves. Senior Lu, some people here are first time here and don't have any experience in collecting medicine. Did I get the same amount of spirit grasses as he did? Senior brother Lu, this is not fair. That's right. I'm not stingy. If you're even blood brothers, you should still talk about your finances clearly. What's that really clumsy acting? Gu Yuan just came here because of his identity as the disciple of Elder Tang. Split the spiritual herbs I've collected with him? Don't even think about it. Yeah, not a chance. Shut up. Gu Yuan is our junior fellow apprentice. What does he have to do with you sharing the spirit herbs? There are monsters. It's a second-order alligator demon. Form ranks. Gu Yuan, you go distract the demon crocodile, and the others attack the demon crocodile from behind. Call. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and kill this beast. Huh? Is it okay? Use the fire of heaven's spirit to test it. Got it. I get it. This beast in the water fears fire magic. Use the spirit fire spell. Oh, I see. Senior brother Lu is right. This beast is afraid of fire. Ordinary spirit fire scripture. It has no threat at all. Fortunately, I first burned the skin open with the fire of the spirit. I am afraid that they did not give their all. It seems that we cannot trust them. Let's take action alone afterwards. Junior brother Gu, hurry up. You're going to be chased by the animals over there. Hurry up. Huff. Huff. This time, Senior Lu discovers the weakness of the crocodile demon, so naturally this inner elixir should be taken by him. My fellow junior brothers have also put in a lot of effort. I dare not take all the credit. Senior brother is too modest. This inner elixir must be yours. How we distribute it, we naturally listen to Senior brother Lu. We all follow Senior brother Lu. Since that's the case, I won't be polite. The crocodile skin shall be divided equally between junior brothers Lu and Sun. The crocodile tendons shall be given to junior brother Song, the crocodile teeth too. Oops. Just now, junior fellow apprentice Gu Yun was just running around with the demon alligator without really attacking. I ignored junior fellow apprentice Gu Yun. Gu Yun just went for a run. It wasn't of much use, so let's not give him a share this time. The effect is still a bit, but they have all been allocated. Next time there are monsters, give a portion to junior apprentice brother Gu Yun. I didn't expect that Qingshan sect would have such a big harvest so quickly. I'm really envious of you, Zhang. Senior Zhang. Greetings, Senior Brother Zhang. Who is that person? How dare he not salute the young leader? Gu Yun, hurry up, come and pay respect. This is my junior brother in the sect, Gu Yun. This is his first time leaving the Qingshan sect. He's not familiar with the rules, so I hope you won't blame him. You people from the Qingshan gate sure put on airs. I am very interested in this monster crocodile, I want it. Huh? This what? You have a problem? I come back for this step. Senior Brother Zhang is interested in this demon crocodile. Take it. Zhang Xiaoyao was so strong, but I am not his opponent. If he is injured or dies, I can't explain it to the elder in the sect. Ha ha ha, thank you so much, junior brothers. When we get back to Phoenix City, come visit me at the Xiaoyao Pavilion, and I will definitely welcome you with open arms. Senior Brother Lulu, this is Senior Brother Zhang showing us face, let's go. Something that bullies the soft and fears the hard. Gu Yun, you almost got us into a big mess just now. Who is Zhang Xiaoyao, and how dare you offend him? Ha ha ha. Gu Yun, what is your attitude? Didn't you hear Senior Lu teaching you? The spiritual realm disciples of the top level of Qingshan are no different from the jumping clowns. I feel ashamed of having disciples like you in the Qingshan sect when facing Zhang Xiaoyao, who is like a mouse seeing a cat, as the saying goes, you. The body of a second-rank monster, he would not even give me a fingernail, but he actually gave it to Zhang Xiaoyao's senior brother Lu is very generous. This should be posted at the entrance of the Green Hills sect for people to look up to. Gu Yun, don't go too far. If you still want to collect herbs, then pretend that today's events never happened. Cut. I, Gu Yun, disdain to be on the same path as you. Does he dare to go by himself? Isn't he afraid of encountering some demons? Brother Lu, should we silence and seek revenge for Brother Jianghua? I will take his life sooner or later. Now is not the right time. Furthermore, he was alone, and if he encountered a demon, he would also die. The 15th plant, a total of 9 spiritual herbs. In just half a day, there has been such a harvest. I believe that there will be more in the future. It's getting late. We should find somewhere to stay. But the forest is too dangerous. Oh? The small island was just right. There should be no fierce animals. There are spiritual fluctuations. Is there someone else? That's it. Feng Yaoyue? She is not with the people from the Fengming family? The strength of the second-level demon crocodile is not weak, and more importantly its leather armor is tough. It seems that Feng Yaoyu cannot break its defense. Hey! Is it you? This demon crocodile is very strong. Even if the two of us join hands, we may not be able to kill him. You should leave first. The spirit fire technique is of no use. The skin of this demon crocodile is too thick. You better watch out. Whoa! How is this possible? Go! Up! Look at each other and smile. Where in life do we not meet again? My humble self is of the Fengming family, Feng Yaoyue. Qingshan Gate, Gu Yun. Today, thanks to Elder Gu's help, I was able to kill this demon crocodile. The demon crocodile's body is yours. I just help as a gesture of goodwill. I only need the inner pill. I have nowhere to keep the rest. Okay, but this alligator skin is very tough, and is worth no less than the inner elixir. I am not deserving of taking it all. When I return to Fengming City, I will find a refiner to make 2 sets of armor, and will give one to Brother Gu. It is easier to obey than to pay lip service. Elder brothers should be here for the first time to collect the spirit medicine. Why not come with the fellow disciples? Among them, there should have been a few who had come several times. In fact, it is. What? No way. How could the disciples of the Tang Tang Qingshan sect make such a despicable move? Well, being alone can also be considered a trial. I have a simple map here with a lot of locations to collect elixir. You can take it and try your luck. Oh, thank you. The whole reef is almost flooded by the tide. It seems we can only spend the night on this reef. Also this indeed. A bit embarrassing. Phone junior sister. Find the direction of junior sister phone. Is it just ahead? After asking around, it should be just ahead. I came this time for Fong Yaoyue. I can have as many spirit soul pills as I want. As long as I can get her, the entire Fengming family belongs to me. Junior sister Fong. Let's set sail quickly. As soon as Sister Fong thinks of your icy face, I want to immediately hold you in my hand. Huh? That's a. Who on earth dare to scheme against Fong Yaoyue? Zhang Xiaoyao? How come this guy is so sticky like chewing gum, you can't get rid of him? Old man, I have to go. I also advise you to leave early, so as to avoid more trouble. Farewell, see you later. A flying sword that can be controlled in the spirit realm. It's a real treasure. Even if you have money, you can't buy it. But it's useless to envy. Let's leave here first before having a conflict with Zhang Xiaoyao. That person seems to be from the Qingshan sect? Young master, he is the one who saw you yesterday and didn't bow to you. It seems his name is Gu Yun. Gu Yun? Lu Wu and Luer, you two go get rid of him. The rest of you get off the boat and catch up with Fong Yaoyue. Yes. Caught up? This kid runs really fast. If it were you, would you still wait in place without further ado, kill him so that we can return to work? Chased for half an hour, if it continues to chase like this, I'm afraid there will not be many spiritual herbs to collect. Oh, you finally stopped. May I know why you two have been chasing after me? You still don't know what's going on? Boy, you are out of luck. It's okay to be with Fong Yaoyue, but you let our young leader see you, so what if you see it? How? LOLN. 11 NIE. This Xiaoyao League is so unreasonable. After all, these two are in the spirit power realm, although the flying swords they use are very powerful, but they cannot be used at will. That is quite fast. He. You are seeking death. Ha ha. Spirit fire technique? Kid, this is your cemetery. If these two guys play it safe, I may not be their opponent, but they are now full of loopholes. This is my golden opportunity. This little trick can't even singe my hair. What's the matter? Oh no. Fifth brother. A. Broken. What? Even the water spirit orb cannot block this spiritual fire? The power of the sky spirit fire has increased by several levels. No wonder the ancient god Jin Yuan said that Elder Tang's cultivation technique was no match for the sky spirit fire. Zhang Xiaoyao just killed me to get Fong Yaoyue? Senior apprentice, please spare my life, I'm only following orders. I have the spirit pill. I'll give you the spirit pill and spare my life. Court death. Jean Leju. A pearl that can only be used once, it can unleash great power. Even if wearing a precious armor, one will be severely injured. If these two people had not underestimated the enemy, I would have been dead today. I am afraid that Zhang Xiaoyao will never let me go, but as long as I return to the Manhua kingdom, he will not be able to prove that the deaths of these two people have anything to do with me. Inside of the storage pouches of these two people there were actually two spiritual pill souls. The spirit stone has over 10,000 pieces, and the flying sword is also basically intact. This is a relatively top-level spiritual treasure. These two men are carrying quite a few valuable things. But what surprised me most was the small boat. This ship has been strengthened by an array, its speed is not slow, and it doesn't use much spiritual power, which is just right for me with this boat. It should be much easier to hide. Fuck. Young master, what's wrong? Luwu is dead. I don't feel its secret order what? Young master, is it possible that the two of them lost their secret order? Impossible, their password is hidden in their bodies. It will not be lost unless they die. Once the password loses its power, both of them will surely die. Is it done by Guyun? I underestimated him. With the strength of the two brothers of the Lu family, even if they encountered sea beasts, they wouldn't have been all killed. In the north. Guyun. You can't escape my grasp, not even if you flee to the ends of the earth. Race, find Guyun. Whoever kills Guyun will be rewarded with 10,000 spirit stones. Hundreds of miles away this time, I'm really done for. A day ago, I met another demon crocodile, which was smaller than the previous one. With the experience of last time, I thought it would be very smooth this time. But I did not expect that I failed to break through the demon crocodile's defense from start to end, and I was chased all over the place, embarrassed and helpless. It looks like that kid broke through his defense before. That kid Guyun, he must have some strange treasure on him. It seems that Guyun's spirit fire is unusual, or he has a treasure that can enhance the spirit fire formula. Guyun's spirit flame resolution is nothing special. I guess he has an extremely precious fire attribute spirit treasure. This kid really has a treasure. If I knew I shouldn't have let him leave. If Guyun is killed and the spiritual treasure is obtained, wouldn't killing the demon crocodile be an extremely easy task? But in this vast ocean, where to find Guyun? There are gains along the way, but only flame grass has not been seen. Beyond the map boundary, even the color of the sea has changed. The spiritual force on that island is so dense. There must be a lot of resources. It's strange, this island is clearly full of spiritual energy, but there's not even a single spiritual herb. Anyone there? This girl is not bad. I haven't seen her in 3 years. She has changed so much. Senior brother, after you've enjoyed it, don't forget about your junior brother. 2 messengers from heaven, we have already collected enough divine grass according to your request. For these divine grass, many of our people were killed by monsters. For our hard work, the 2 gods will spare roar. You have only collected such a small amount of divine herbs in 3 years, and you still dare to make demands? You don't even have fire tongue grass. Flame grass. Forgive me, Lord God. It is not that we did not try, but the heat there is extreme. A month ago, 2 of our tribe were burned alive by the fire while trying to pick fire tongue leaves. The most important waste is the fire tongue grass. If you don't see the fire tongue grass within 3 days, you and the ebony tribe should disappear. Have mercy on me, God. It was hidden so deeply. If my spirit insect hadn't found it, you would have really hidden it from me. Fellow Taoist, no need to hide, come out. Oh, you found me. The spirit beast and spirit insects of the beast control sect appear and disappear unpredictably, making them difficult to guard against. It turned out to be a fellow practitioner of the Qingshan sect. What a coincidence to meet you here. Since you have discovered this place, how about the 3 of us share it and keep the secret together? We have saved enough Lingpapil. This place is yours, anyway, even if you don't come. We also want to tell others. What a fast speed. But you will definitely die today. Spirit bug. Just talking about the strength of these two people should be slightly worse than Luer and Luwu. But they are extremely cautious, leaving no flaws at all, and the checks and balances of the demon python and the spirit worm are also very difficult to deal with. Now he can only take advantage of dense forest to get rid of their attack. Court death. Great opportunity. Golden Thunder Pearl. Want to leave? Greetings, emissary of the gods. My lord, we the Umu tribe are willing to be loyal to you, follow your orders, and offer you our herbs and treasures. I'm no divine messenger, and you don't need to gather herbs for me. These pills are somewhat beneficial to your injuries, thank you, God. Right, I ask you a question. Where is the fireweed? By the gods. That place is scorching hot, we don't dare to. I didn't say to let you go. I'll go by myself. God wants to go himself? How? Is there anything secret in that place? No. No. That place is where the gods can go, but it is very dangerous, I am afraid. Now that you can go, send someone to show me the way. Give me another bottle of spirit pill, and I'll take you there. Ruhr quickly apologized to the divine envoy. For me, those little spirit pills are really useless, and if she had not acted so suddenly, I would have been in trouble just now. I'll give you 2 bottles. Now is it okay? Well, that's it, Ruhr. Be careful, don't offend the gods. It turned out that the 2 men from the beast control sect had collected thousands of spiritual herbs, which should have been collected by the aborigines of Ebonywood in the past 3 years. There is no good magic weapon. This taming beast scroll might be useful. How much fire tongue grass do you need? All it takes is a single plant. A plant? Yes, as long as I can get a fire fern, I probably won't come back here. But I suggest you change island. I won't come again, but others will inevitably come, and I'm not sure what they'll do. What are you saying? How could there be someone else? This area is for collecting spiritual herbs, and there will be people coming here all the time. I don't know if they will find this place, or who they are, so I advise you to leave early. Thank you for the advice, but we will not leave. What's that ahead? Divine Envoy, that's the mist curtain. Only my Wumu people can pass through it. Since this fog curtain is so wonderful, why don't you hide in it, and outsiders won't be able to hurt you. This mist contains fire poison. If you stay in it for a long time, your health will definitely be affected. So we Wumazu people do not dare to enter it easily. If that's the case, then let's hurry up. Yes. It won't be long before you head straight ahead to reach the growing place of the fire tongue grass. Firecracker flower. However, even if I have reached the peak of the 10th spiritual level, I cannot guarantee that I can cross these red reefs. Any closer and the boat will catch fire in the glowing water. What should I do? Divine Envoy, you really won't come again in the future? You won't need our Wumu tribe to gather spirit herbs for you? Sure. Hold on a moment while I see if I can pick up a fire bloom, then this will be complete. Also, don't call me a god's envoy, I'm just an ordinary cultivator. You can just call me Senior. Yes, Senior. Senior, with it, you can leave the fog. Why do you? What are you doing? Come back quickly. Beast. Water spirit Jew. Crap. Senior. I hope you will follow the agreement and not force our people to collect medicine for you. I will never allow such a thing to happen by exchanging the life of a young girl for a spiritual grass. If I collect spirit herbs with her, I can still leave by using the blood escape formation. But now the scarlet magma almost wraps up the whole island reef. It is impossible to approach. Oh right, since we can't injure this demon beast, why not attract its attention? Oh, it's so hot. Oh no. Did heavenly essence fire stimulate it? Was it possible that the divine fire had attracted the attention of the red magma? Okay, if you can just lead the red lava away, she can come back. It seems like the smaller the size of this scarlet magma, the faster it is, and the hotter it is. Get back here. Go on board. Oh no. There's a fire. Water spirit Jew. I hope these spiritual herbs can treat burns. It seems that this monster is very interested in the fire of the sky spirit. At this rate, I'm afraid it won't be long before the ship is swallowed up by it. Let's have another heavenly spirit fire and see if we can divert it. Don't actually take the bait. It seems that this monster beast's spiritual intelligence is not low. No way, Swift Rune. Yo! Young lad, you are very lucky to have encountered a fire dragon louse. Senior, do you know this thing? Humph. The fire dragon lives in volcanic magma and is rarely seen by people. This creature loves to be spiritual fire. You have the breath of spiritual fire on your body, so it will follow you closely. Senior, is there any way to conceal the breath of the divine spirit fire on me? What are you hiding? You have revealed the chi of the celestial fire, and you are also feeding it the celestial fire bit by bit. Do not let it lose its interest. Are you joking? I can't even handle this fire dragon worm, so why should I attract its attention? Haha, since you have the chance to see such a spiritual bug, are you just going to let it go? If this fire dragon worm stays in the ocean, the fire spirit in its body will gradually dissipate, and it will become just an ordinary spirit worm. I got it. Senior, have you gotten the fire grass? I got it. I will comply with the previous agreement. That is. Are you here to pursue me, Senior? Please throw me out of the sea of blood, Senior. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Just take a good rest. It had been tailed for dozens of miles, and it seemed to have shrunk significantly. Such pure fire spiritual power. Take it. Draw it. This is the crystallization of the fire dragon lice collected for many years and is several times purer than spirit stones. Take. This flame spiritual force has actually improved my cultivation. I even felt that I had reached a bottleneck. I really wanted to go into seclusion now. It is a pity that this place is wild and there is no one to protect him. Once he is attacked at a critical moment, his life may be in danger. The best choice today is to still wait a few days. As long as you return to the Azure Hills sect, you can go into closed-door training and break through to the Spirit Master realm. Good morning. Senior. You are awake. Thank you, Senior, for saving my life. No problem, you helped me gather fire tongue grass, and we'll help each other. I want to learn your godly law from you to protect my people. As long as you can teach me, you can ask me to do anything. Get up quick. Your legs still haven't healed yet, how can you kneel? Since you have a connection with me, I will pass on to you some basic methods of cultivation. However, cultivation pays attention to talent and opportunity. This is a basic cultivation technique, as well as some spirit stones and spirit pills. Keep them well, it's up to you in the future. Thank you, God's messenger. Oops, sorry. Thank you, Senior. Ebony Island. Well, let's say goodbye for now, and maybe we will meet again in the future. Senior, will you never come back again? Rest assured, I definitely won't come again. Senior, I don't mean that. You are different from them. Help me, help me. Run fast, run fast. Run, run, roar. AMU. Ha ha ha. Such a remote place, and there's a spiritual treasure. Take the treasure and hand it over quickly. The young lord has a bad temper now. Who? Ancient proverb. It is the ancient said. Quickly inform the young master. Although it is unclear what treasure the necklace is, if Zhang Xiaoyao wants it, it will be difficult for the Wumu tribe to resist. But this Zhang Xiaoyao chose to directly slaughter the Urunki people. AMU. AMU. Do you still want to run? Oops. After merging with the fire flea, the celestial fire spirit became so powerful. Senior, I want to return to my tribe and seek revenge. If you have difficulty moving, let me take a look. You should hide it first so that no one else can notice. These people are very strong. If you go, it will only drag me down. If there are other members of the tribe, I will definitely rescue them. Come on up, I'll carry you on my back. There is a cave ahead, you hide inside. I'm leaving. The people of Xiaoyao League don't even know that I'm on the island, so they won't be too cautious, but the dangerous situation won't change much because of it. If not for me, Zhang Xiaoyao might not have come here, and the Wumu clan wouldn't have been annihilated as a result. If I don't kill Zhang Xiaoyao, I might be haunted by inner demons for eternity. Maybe this is the Tao that Brother Mitsurugi said to himself? Is this the first Tao you have enlightened yourself? By achieving it, one can comprehend the Tao. Abandoning it will inevitably lead to being entangled by inner demons. With the strength of the Xiaoyao League, this is my only chance to kill Zhang Xiaoyao. As long as all 10 members of the Xiaoyao Alliance are killed, no one will suspect me. Such a large forest, but there's not even a single spiritual herb. This is really strange. This time is considered wasted effort. It's all because of the kid named Gu Yun. If it hadn't been for him, why would we have to do something like this? Find this kid earlier and kill him. The young leader of the province has a gloomy face every day. Oh no! Including Zhang Xiaoyao, there were 4 people in total. What else can you trash do, young master? Please wait, we will find them both back immediately. If I had known we were also pursuing the indigenous people, I almost got punished. Besides Zhang Xiaofei, who else from the Xiaoyao Alliance should be here? Has he passed away? Or was he sent elsewhere by Zhang Xiaoyao? Let's hide for now and wait for the right moment. In this way, the cultivator of the spirit teacher realm is not easy to find my existence. Strange, I have a bad feeling. This island is not big. The 7 disciples have been away for so long, have they really not come back? Can there still be some ferocious beast on this island? This group of trash needs to be called back by Ben Shao. What exactly did you guys do? You're causing me, the young master, to wait here. Is it possible that the disciple of Alliance of Wanderers had returned? Boy, which sect are you from? Who else came with you? What are you people? Get out of this island now. 6 people were not from the 5 great sections on the day the 5 great sects disciples were teleported over. They had all met once, and none of the 6 were among them. Declare your origin, or don't blame us brothers for being ruthless. Too much crap. Court death. Watch out. 5th brother. Fighting with me, you guys are not qualified enough. This Xiao Yao is indeed not a misnomer. He manipulates a flying sword so skillfully. I thought that within the realm of spiritual power, there were few who surpassed me. I didn't expect that Zhang Xiaoyao would be almost as powerful as me. How dare you kill my 5th brother? Today, I insist on peeling your skin. Humph, how dare you ruin my clothes? Golden silkworm soft armor? The silk of the spirit silkworm is extremely tough. It is already pretty good for a normal treasure armor to have 2 or 3 strands of the spirit silkworm silk. Zhang Xiaoyao's was made of spirit silkworm silk, and its durability can be imagined. Since you guys refuse to acknowledge your position, I shall show you the power of this young leader. Print. Ha! What happened? Why can't I move? Big brother. What a magic weapon. You guys can be proud of Jiuqiu, and even if you die under the cultivation of spiritual treasures by spiritual cultivators. Elixir cultivator. Zhang Xiaoyao actually has a spiritual pill. The treasure refined by the cultivator is really not to be underestimated. Your Excellency, we talk nicely, we have no intention of being hostile. Master, we are just searching for the relics of the ancient divine race for the sect. There may have been some misunderstandings just now. Your Excellency is using this treasure, and it will definitely consume a lot of spiritual power. Aren't you afraid of being attacked? As long as you let us go, we will leave our storage bag and treasure here and get out of this place as soon as possible. Hee hee. Relics of the ancient gods? What nonsense, the ruins of the divine race. The divine race will leave treasures to you mortals. Moreover, how can the treasures of the gods be used by these mortals? I think those ebony people are like divine slaves. Perhaps it's just a few pieces of garbage left behind by some god slaves who have lost their masters and drifted here. If you want to use that magic weapon, it will inevitably require a huge amount of energy and effort, and you need to take action at this moment. Gu Yun, what are you doing? The ancient said. Again. Gu Yun, you seek death. How can this spirit fire be so powerful? Even the golden silkworm soft armor, no, can't use that magic weapon anymore. Take. Ancient Cloud, a mere cultivator at the Spirit Energy 10th Order, do you really think you are my match? Even if it was a Spirit Master cultivator, he might not be able to kill me. He still has so many treasures on him. No, this battle is definitely lost. I must find a way to escape. Young Alliance leader, I have caught a girl. Hee hee, this girl looks good. Young Alliance leader, do you? What's the matter? That. Isn't that Gu Yun? This. What happened? Roar. Humph, insignificant spirit fire. Caution. Good for nothing. Haste talisman. If you want to leave, it's not that easy. Fortunately, I have this amulet, or else I would have died just now, but it is a pity that the amulet is also broken. It's interesting that even a local person would spare their own life for the sake of being just a local person. No wonder you little boy try so hard. This native woman is indeed a rare beauty. When you die, let the young leader take you back to the Xiaoyao League and enjoy it for a few days. You can go die now. As expected, with his speed, there was no way he could escape from the palm of my hand. As the saying goes, you can't escape. Kneel down and beg the young alliance leader, then send the little beauty up. I might consider leaving you a whole body. Senior, I can help you delay for some time. As long as you enter the fog bank, he will not be able to do anything to you. Don't say any more. I will not abandon you. The fog seems to be a giant formation. With Wumu Ruo, you won't get lost. If Zhang Xiaoyao chases in, he will definitely be blocked by the fog. If there is really nowhere to go, you can still use the blood escape method, but in this way, my spiritual power will definitely be greatly damaged. If I am found by Zhang Xiaoyao again, I will be doomed. Gu Yun dares to snatch my woman. You are the first one. You are the first person who dares to ambush me. You are the first to survive my pursuit for so long. I will definitely make your death extremely painful. That spiritual fire is really powerful. No matter what medicine is used, this pain will not disappear. Be sure to break down Gu Yun's body into pieces and snatch the treasure that can enhance his fire spirit power from him. But I have already used a lot of life-saving methods before. I can't rush to take action. I need to explore his cards again to wear down his patience. Once he shows a flaw, it's time for me to take his life. Bad. This lightsaber is really difficult to deal with. If you're hit, you'll definitely die. Almost there. Finally here. So weak? Damn it, how dare you prove me? So that's where you were going. You can't escape. Up. Oh. Haste talisman. Gu Yun, do you want to escape into the fog? These 10 li are your dead end. Jejij. This treasure is no ordinary item. If I were to use it, I would be doomed. Now that things have come to this. Only one chance. As long as it can absorb this spiritual force, it will definitely enhance the power of the celestial fire in an instant, but if they can't merge, they will explode and die. You are seeking death. Senior. This unprecedented spiritual power intensity. Soul pill is used to replenish spiritual power. It is indeed a top-grade pill. But it's not as extreme as I imagined. Are you really brave enough to devour the spirit grass like this? Aren't you afraid of exploding and dying? How could I not know this truth? Today, this deity is in a good mood and will bestow upon you a set of the ancient god spirit controlling methods. If this kid dies, I don't know how many more years I'll have to wait. Loose spiritual power was actually gathered to form a prototype of a spiritual base. More seniors. Good to know. These are all hundreds of years of spiritual herbs. I have only seen a few dozen in my life. He actually ate them as snacks. I didn't expect that Gu Yun's family was so rich. He must have more. Face the wind. This is one of my strongest weapons. It is rumored to be an ancient treasure, although it does not have the power of that year. But under the spiritual realm, no one can match it. Kill. No way, I can only use it. How is that possible? How could a cultivator at the spiritual power realm control a flying sword? That's just an ordinary sword, absolutely not a flying sword refined for the spiritual power realm cultivator. Flying in the sky is something that only practitioners in the spirit master realm can do. In other words, has my spiritual power already reached the spirit master realm? What's wrong? Does your leg still hurt? No, there's nothing. What the hell happened to him? How did he change so much in the blink of an eye? It must be due to the 100-year-old spiritual herb, and it will definitely belong to me. It was strange that at this time the fog seemed a bit darker than before. Stop thinking so much, let's go in first. Damn it, don't try to escape. Senior, this mist seems to be fading. It no longer has the effect of confusing directions. Maybe after the fire beetles were captured, the underground fire weakened and the fog curtain naturally became sparse. But in any case, I can always gain some time, so that I can eat more century-old fire spirit herbs and store more spiritual power within me. More importantly, the method that the Golden Yuan ancient god instructed could make the spiritual power more solid, and only in this way could he have a fight against Zhang Xiaoyao. Haste Talisman. Do you think fog can block me? It's ridiculous. It is strange that these originally fiery reefs do not have any residual heat, and instead are rather chilly. I don't want to collect all the nearby fire tongue plants for now. Take advantage of the time while Zhang Xiaoyao is lost in the fog to quickly fuse spiritual power. Is this the prophecy that the tribe has passed down? Has our mission as ebony folk been accomplished? But why would God forsake us, not leaving us even a glimmer of hope? Yet another wall of air. Gu Yuan, you have caused so much distress to our young master. After our young master catches you, he will definitely peel you alive and soak you in seawater, causing you to suffer excruciating pain. There are actually so many fireweed. This time, we're making a fortune. Fire tongue herb can be said to be the lifeblood of refining the soul spirit pill, and the price is the highest. With the fire tongue grass, we can cultivate a large number of spirit master cultivators for the Wandering Alliance. Senior, are you all right? I can't hear the senior's breathing. What to do? This brat, unexpectedly, has broken through to the spirit master realm. With the soul fire as the spiritual base, this child has unlimited potential. If he sincerely becomes my servant, I can barely accept it. However, this child's nature is unwilling to be subservient to others, which makes this deity very entangled. Oh well, I can only count on this boy. If he dies, I don't know how long I'll have to sleep. I should help him. I didn't think that this wave would allow me to directly form a spirit base and advance into the spirit master realm. But due to the time constraints, the spiritual energy of the spirit soul pill was not fully absorbed, resulting in an unstable spiritual foundation. Boy, this god will help you again. What is this? My spiritual foundation is actually faintly trembling. This is Fire Dragon Laos Crystal Core. The spiritual fire transformed from the heavenly spirit fire and the Fire Laos Crystal Core are both the top spiritual fires and cannot be fused, so they will snatch each other's spiritual power. Unexpectedly formed into two spiritual bases. Although I have read many experiences of advanced spiritual masters, I have never seen anyone who can condense two spiritual bases. I don't know whether it is a blessing or a curse. Start washing marrow and changing tendons. Two clusters of spiritual bases have actually formed, but that's not a bad thing. Under the same level, you'll be stronger than other cultivators, just that it'll take a bit more effort when cultivating. So have I successfully made the advancement? Not yet, although you are now able to play 90% of the spiritual teacher's realm strength, but to truly enter the spiritual teacher's realm, you still need to wash your marrow. Gotcha. Please tell me where Guyun is, or I will make your life worse than death. My elder brother has left this mist, you cannot find him. Impossible, Guyuntin has swallowed so many spirit herbs, her spirit power is already in chaos, how could she escape? He is gone, I did not drag my feet, you cannot catch up with him. No matter what the senior is like now, you definitely can't let him be disturbed by this person. Funny, then let me see you search your soul, and see if you really did not lie. Guyun, you finally showed up. Given that you have brought me so much blazing grass, I can give you a more comfortable way to die. Sword flight. Not good. How could this kid possibly increase his spiritual power this much in such a short amount of time? That's the limit for a cheap sword. Not good, there's still one. This sword is for you. Fortunately, I have the golden silkworm soft armor. In addition to the poor quality of his sword, otherwise I would have died just now. Who exactly are you? Exactly what is your cultivation level? Clamor. Sword play. I'm definitely not his opponent if it goes on like this. You must wait until leaving the sea area, return to South Mountain State, and rely on the power of the Xiaoyao Alliance to deal with him. Sure enough, the Divine Spirit stage is completely different from the Spiritual Force stage. I haven't exerted myself yet, and he was already unable to cope. Senior, he's gone. I'll take you to seek revenge. When I return to Manhua Kingdom, I will eradicate this kid and his family, leaving no one behind. Zhang Xiaoyao, this ocean will be your burial ground. Damn. The golden silkworm soft armor's defense has been reduced. Damn, from small to large, no one has dared to hurt me. Guyun, do you really dare to kill me? I am the young leader of the Xiaoyao League. If you kill me, you will offend the entire Xiaoyao League. Don't think you can really kill me. The life-saving treasure on me is enough to hurt both of us if you keep chasing me relentlessly. I would rather risk being killed by a monster than take your life first. As the saying goes, there is no deep grudge between you and me. Now we are all clear, and I will not trouble you in the future. Just pretend that we have never met. Guyun, as long as you agree to my conditions, when I return to the Xiaoyao League, I will definitely offer you 50,000 spiritual stones and 2 top-quality spiritual treasures. In addition, I will give you 10 beautiful disciples as gifts. Can spiritual stones buy back the lives of the Wumu people? Can spiritual treasures buy back the lives of the Wumu people? Now you also feel scared. Have you ever thought about it when you killed someone else? Weren't you a murderer? What's the difference between you and me? As long as you nod now, I can still become sworn brothers with you. When the time comes, you will join the Xiaoyao League and share countless cultivation resources. All those I killed deserved it. I would not kill unarmed people for no reason. If I don't kill you, I feel uneasy. This kid. He was actually able to attain enlightenment. I really underestimated him. He's really stubborn. Teleport? Zhang Xiaoyao is really a god with great treasure. Me too. Broken. Gone again. We must find disciples of other factions first. As long as they are there, Gu Yun will not dare to make a move easily. Fellow practitioners. Fellow practitioners of the beast-taming sect. Who are you? If you come any closer, don't blame us for being impolite. It's me, Zhang Xiaoyao. Zhang Xiaoyao of the Xiaoyao Alliance. How did this Xiaoyao turn into this appearance? Gu Yun from Kingshanmen wants to kill me. All my fellow cultivators helped me stop it when I returned to Xiaoyao Alliance. I will definitely thank you all. 20,000 spirit stones for each person and 1 top-grade spirit treasure. This is really a waste of money. I never expected that Zhang Xiaoyao, this useless treasure, could not even handle a disciple of the Qingshan sect. Fellow Taoist, have you ever seen Feng Yaoyue? These 3 people are absolutely no match for Gu Yun. Only Feng Yaoyue has the strength to stop him. Young Leader King, the senior disciple Feng is elusive and has not been seen at all. Some people say that she may not be collecting spirit grass in this area. Even after looking like this, I can't forget women. He is Gu Yun. Use these 3 people as bait. If Gu Yun reveals a flaw, he can take the opportunity to use his big hand print to strike and kill Gu Yun. You are Gu Yun from Kingshanmen. You are so bold that you dare to slaughter fellow cultivators who collect herbs together, brother. Don't talk nonsense with him. Teach him a good lesson. Let him know the difference between high and low status. Kid, kneel down and kowtow to senior brother Zhang to admit his mistake, then hand over your storage bag and you can roll away. Humph. Hands on, damn it, he even took the initiative to attack. What a bunch of trash. The Royal Beast sect is indeed not a good thing. Ah. Spirit fire, what kind of spirit fire is this? AAAH. Do you insist on forcing me to fight to the death with you? Die. You asked for it. Gu Yun, I once made you a promise of heavy money. But you insist on taking my life. Now, I will let you know what the fear of death is. Unexpectedly, in such a place, I could meet someone who practices spirit demons. Boy, you got to thank me. I helped you to condense the spirit base, and now I am going to help you subdue this spirit devil. Suck. This is it. No. 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 You can't take my spiritual root. That's my spiritual root. My spiritual root. The spirits were originally the same race as gods. They were the race that appeared at the beginning of chaos, only to perish later. I don't know where this kid got this demonic seed, but he fused it into his body. And if given a few hundred years, he could have achieved great things, but unfortunately, he met me. You have swallowed the crystal nucleus of this fire dragon louse. Now it's just a container to preserve the magic seed. You should put it away. It will be very useful to me in the future. Zhang Xiaoyao is indeed rich and powerful. There are dozens of top-quality flying swords in these storage bags, as well as 100,000 spirit stones, big handprints, and black spears, but the pearl is still the most valuable, which can instantly move. Though it is much smaller now. It can be cultivated with spirit stones to grow slowly. At critical times it will definitely be very useful. The return date is just over 2 days away. It's time to go back. Thank you for avenging my clan. This belongs to your people. I now return it to you. Thank you for your guidance. No one should come to this place within 3 years. However, the 6 strong men do not know what the origin is. You must be careful. Senior, are you leaving? Can you take me with you? With her spiritual power, there is no way she can withstand the teleportation array. Moreover, the Fengming family will not necessarily let her leave. No. Oh, isn't this junior brother Gu Yun? Junior brother Gu was lucky enough to find an indigenous woman here to kiss me. Humph. Junior apprentice brother, how has the harvest been these past few days? How many spiritual herbs have you collected? Roll. This kid doesn't know how high and mighty he dares to talk to me like this, junior brother Gu. These guys all started earlier than you. They are all your senior brothers. If you don't say hello when you see them, you dare to speak insults. It's not fair to follow the rules, right? I don't want to talk nonsense to you guys and get lost. As the ancient saying goes, according to the rules of our Qingshan sect, when one comes to collect herbs for the first time, one should take out the spirit herbs one has collected and share them with everyone. Hand over the storage bag. If you hide it privately, I will be careful as a master brother to punish you according to the school rules. By seniority, you should call me Shu, a term of respect for a senior martial uncle, so how dare you punish me? Gu Yun, don't be ungrateful. Greetings, Senior Apprentice Feng. Do you have any instructions? It just had to come at this time. I can't deal with Gu Yun now. I can only wait for her to leave and then talk. Junior brother Gu, I don't know if you can do me a favor. I will compensate you with a soul pill. What? Spirit pills? It's strange. As long as she orders, there will be a group of people scrambling to help her. Why find me? Senior Sister Feng, I still have some things to deal with. I'm afraid I can't help. That is a spirit soul pill. Is he crazy? Junior fellow apprentice, I really need your help. Besides the spirit soul pill, after returning to the Southern Yu Kingdom, you can also choose a top-grade spirit treasure. Whether or not this matter is successful, I will guarantee your safety and also, I can also reserve a spot for you in my wedding competition. I have just experienced a great war, have 2 spiritual foundations that need to be stabilized, and I still need to settle down Wumuruor. Where do I have the time to care about other things? If you can help me, I can have you bring her back to Manhwa Kingdom. Really? Okay, I promise you. Damn, like this, there is no way to keep Gu Yun. Never mind, I will find other chances. The treasures on him will eventually be mine. It's a long way. Get on my flying sword and let's go together. This woman will be taken care of by several friends from Kingshanmen first. By the way, junior brother Gu, hurry up and go back to this woman. We will naturally take care of her. As long as you hold on to her, you won't be afraid that Gu Yun won't come back home, nor come up. Let's go. Time is running out. This journey is long and we don't have much time. Taking this mortal woman who has no spiritual power will waste a lot of time and tie our hands. Lead the way. If you feel not right, can completely find others. Senior, did I cause you any trouble? It doesn't matter. If she comes to me for help, I'll have the final say. You'll follow me for the next few days, and if you have any questions about your cultivation, you can ask me. His cultivation level is not high, and taking on a woman with no cultivation will definitely greatly delay time. I will go all out first, and let him know that it won't work. Half an hour later. He followed for a long time without a sign of exhaustion, and he even reached the speed of the Fengming sword with only an ordinary flying sword. Did he deliberately conceal his strength that day? It doesn't seem like it. But in any case, the stronger he is, the more he can help me. Back here again, the island of the Umu tribe is just ahead. Junior apprentice, although this trip is not very dangerous, you still should not take it lightly. Here are some soul-condensing pills, spirit stones, and some pills to replenish spiritual chi. Teach 2. Monster? Don't worry, it's a heaven-devouring beast. Although Tun Tian beast has a large size, as long as you dodge in advance, you will not be in danger. Its breathing is like thunder. According to the sound, it should be 2,000 miles away. 2,000. Despite the far distance, the voice of beast swallowing heaven was still so terrifying, which shows it's extraordinary. The place where I need the help of Junior Brother Goo is inaccessible to ordinary people. You can first place this sister on this small island. Let's pick her up again when we return. Senior, I want to go back and have a look. That's fine. Senior, be sure to come and see me. Let us go. It will take half a day to get there. I'm looking for a purple golden grass, but there is a monster guarding it, so I must use your spirit fire to force it to retreat. Purple coneflower. No wonder that day in Foaming City it would be sold at such a high price. It seems that this thing is really important to her. Unfortunately, I only have one left. Here. Junior, this is where that stalk of purple gold grass is. There is a century-old purple golden grass inside the cave, but an ice worm is guarding it. I have tried many ways, but I cannot hurt it, let alone lure it out. How strong is this ice worm? Are you sure there are no other demon beasts? This ice worm is not weak, but it seems very timid, always hiding in the depths of the cave, but I can't use my own advantages when I enter the cave. I have wasted several days here, so I came to you for help. I will set up a formation here. Later, I will lure the ice worm out. You just need to maintain the formation and trap it for a stick of incense. Do you want to pick the Zijing herbs while I keep it trapped? What if I can't hold on and the ice worm escapes? Junior brother, don't worry, as long as you do your best to help me, this will never happen. Then fellow student Goo, I'll ask you a favor. Junior apprentice brother, it's up to you now. Oh. Junior apprentice brother, please. What? Since getting the Sky Spirit fire, nothing can stop it. Even Zhang Xiaoyao's golden silkworm soft armor can't resist it, but it can't do any harm to this ice worm. Hundreds of miles away. What's up? Put the young beast back quickly. No, it ate golden purple grass. I want to bring it back. Damn, I can't move. This ice worm can actually erupt with such powerful strength. Can move. It is the beast of heaven. Beast of heaven. Hurry back and wait for us to return. Maybe we will just catch the opening of the teleportation array. Have you forgotten your promise? Junior brother, right now you and I can hardly protect ourselves, yet you're still thinking of others? Moreover, if you truly wish the best for that woman, then avoid that island, do not approach it at all costs. What does this mean? If you go find that woman, it's like leading the sky-swallowing beast over. It said that the heaven-swallowing beast has thousands of heads. What we saw just now was only one of them. You don't need to doubt why I am so clear. My Foam family ancestors were originally residents of the star Luo Sea, and my Foam family's classics recorded various things about the star Luo Sea. I don't disbelieve you, I just... It is all because of me that you are involved in this matter. If we can escape this time, I will thank you very much. Here are a haste talisman and a spiritual energy recovery pill. Let us take turns to control the sword in order to maximize the speed. This heaven-devouring beast always makes me have a bad feeling. Have been followed for 3 or 4 hours, not the slightest chance to open the distance. Junior Brother Goo, the teleportation formation is only 20 li away. When we arrive there, the formation has not yet been activated. If we lure the heaven-devouring beast there, we will definitely suffer heavy losses. Not bad. We should lead this heaven-devouring beast to circle around a few more times, and enter at the right time when the formation starts. This heaven-devouring beast has only shown one head at the moment. How about we scatter? If it only chases one person, the other person can get away. That makes sense. Let's do what Senior Sister Fong says. Junior, there are also 10 spiritual restoration pills inside. Be careful. Thank you, Senior. Junior fellow apprentice, today I have dragged you down. If we can both return alive to the kingdom of Manhua, I will definitely thank you handsomely. Choose to chase me, can only say luck is bad. However, as long as the spiritual energy is controlled, it can last for another hour, and once the teleportation array is officially opened, it can escape danger. Another one, this heavenly swallowing beast, is so interested in me. What the hell is going on? Hang in there. Portal. Gu Yun was invited to leave by Feng Yaoyue. Now she returns alone, but Gu Yun is nowhere to be found. Did she kill Gu Yun? It's not a bad thing that Gu Yun died in the hands of Feng Yaoyue. Although I can't get his treasure, it also saves me from doing it myself. What sound? Look over there. It's the beast that devours heaven. How many skulls have appeared? According to records, although the sky-swallowing beast is powerful, it doesn't appear once in hundreds of years. Every time it awakens, it is because of the appearance of a certain spirit object. Is there some special spirit object on Gu Yun? Quickly, stop him. Don't let him come over. This kid actually didn't die. And he can even fly with a sword? If he goes back to report on this incident, even the sect master won't be able to protect me. Don't let him stay alive. Formation is open, we can leave here. Excellent. The timing is just right. When Gu Yun arrives, he should be just in time for the start of the formation. The array is about to open. Accelerate. Kill him quickly, release your monster to stop him. Sister Fong, stop him quickly. Once he comes, we'll be dead. The magic circle started to work. Right now. Junior Brother Goo, quickly. Ancient. Young Patriarch, you have returned. How was the harvest? I'm a little tired, I'll go back first. It's strange, the young patriarch is usually well-read and reasonable, and doesn't show his emotions. What's wrong with him today? However, more importantly, none of the people from the Leisure League came back. Regardless of the others, but the son of the Leisure League leader, Zhang Xiaoyao, is missing, but it is a big deal. Haha, this Gu Yun died at the right time. We don't even need to get our hands dirty. No one can turn the tide in that situation. Elder Tang won't blame too much. It's just a pity for those treasures. Several days later. Greetings, Marshal Uncle Mitsurugi. How was the harvest of this trip? The harvest this time is not so big. What about Gu Yun? Disciples deserve to die for their crimes. Please lower the punishment from the senior uncle. What's the matter? Report quickly. Beast of the Sky Swallower. They don't look like they are lying. Moreover, another sect is involved. Junior Fellow. Martial Uncle, don't be too sad. We are not able to resist this beast. Martial Uncle, it's not just Junior Martial Brother Gu, not a single person from the Xiaoyao League has returned, and only 5 from the Royal Beast Sect have returned. This time our Nanyu sect has suffered heavy losses. Dear Uncle, please accept my deepest condolences. Forget it, forget it. It's my fault that I've harmed Junior Brother Gu. Lu Tianba, inform the sect master that I will be in closed-door cultivation during this period of time. Former home, ha 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 ha, good. 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 He died so easily, it was too cheap for him. Now that Gu Yun is dead, my Gu family will have no worries. There's not only the Azure Mountain sect in Nanyue, you still have many opportunities, Minger. Father is right. But the Lu family should also show something. They have been doing too much recently. The Lu family has no credibility. If it weren't for the Spirit Mind Cave, how could I tolerate them? I hope they can make the right choice this time. Is it true that Gu Yun died? Lu family. My patriarch, this is a serious matter. Could Lu Jianhua have absolutely not lied? I've already sent someone to Fengming City. I should be able to find out everything very soon. Alas! I didn't expect such a thing to happen. Fortunately, I didn't let Gu Feitian go at that time. We treated Gu Feitian like that before. Now if we want to cooperate with the Gu family again, I'm afraid we'll have to show some sincerity. Humph. Does he dare threaten my Lu family? But Gu Yun is dead and Gu Feitian has no more use for us. You must deal with this matter immediately. I. Gu Yun, you have played such a miserable game with me, but it's okay. I will reclaim everything. My spiritual power, it's all gone. Where am I? Wasn't I swallowed by the devourer beast? Boy, don't worry, you are indeed inside the belly of the beast of swallowing heaven. In the belly of the beast of swallowing the sky? But how come here? The Tian beast is a descendant of ancient fierce beasts, and its belly it is like a universe. What is strange about its swallowing houses? As long as you die, your heavenly spirit fire and demon seed will naturally become part of the sky-swallowing beast. Did you say that the heavenly devourer beast devoured me because of the demonic seed and the heavenly spirit's fire? To be more precise, it is because of the demons. Senior must have known about this matter earlier, so this means that you must also know the way out, right? As long as you have high enough cultivation, you will naturally be able to escape when the heaven-devouring beast wakes up next time. What is the level of cultivation? When is the next time? You also feel it. Here you are unable to gather spiritual energy, therefore what you need to cultivate is actually your flesh. As for the next time it is opened, maybe it will be in 3 years, maybe it will be 10 years later. What? 3 years, 10 years? My father and others are still in the Lu family. If the Lu family knows that I was swallowed by the heaven-devouring beast, they will surely betray and abandon us. No, I have to leave here as soon as possible. Senior, is there a faster way? I knew you'd ask. Of course, there's a way. If you subdue the heaven-swallowing beast, you will naturally be able to leave. Don't think too hard. The heavenly devouring beast's intelligence is extremely low. Find its weak point, insert my divine seal, and then I can claim it as my divine pet. As to how to find the vital point of the heavenly engulfing beast, it will be up to you. It's this person. Steward, this person has been unconscious for 3 days. He seems very weak. Should we? Don't waste too much amethyst powder, otherwise it's better to let him die. The weakness is gone. Thanks, old man. Friend is polite, you should know where you are. This should be the belly of the beast that swallowed the heavens. It seems that you should also be a cultivator. Then what I say next will be easier for you to understand. I hope you can give me some advice. You must have something special to be swallowed by the beast of devouring heaven, but here you are just an ordinary member. There are no rules here. The stronger you get, the more purple crystals you earn. The weak will be exploited. Was the thing my father-in-law placed on my forehead just now an amethyst? Amethyst powder, to be exact. I can't get my hands on real amethyst. Amethyst and amethyst powder are the only currencies here, and they're also a guarantee of survival. As you know, it was not easy to survive here. The mountain is called Amethyst Mountain, and it is the main amethyst producing area. Your job is to collect amethyst from it and give it to me, 10 pieces in the first 3 months, not less. You can keep the amethyst powder. This amethyst is the concentrated essence of the sky-swallowing beast's physique. It can be said that the sky-swallowing beast is a great treasure trove. Can it be true that these people excavated amethyst, but the devouring beast did not detect them? This is in the body of the sky-swallower beast. As long as you can't get out, no matter how much you dig, it will still end up in the sky-swallower beast. Amethyst has countless benefits for your body. You can collect more of it. But these are things that the sky-swallowing beast has refined. Can I use them for my own after refining them? This is indeed a problem, but you don't have to consider it now. No matter what, if you want to survive here, you must integrate amethyst. This mountain wall is surprisingly hard. Without the blessing of spiritual power, I can't even pry a single stone. The newly arrived kid, hurry up and get out of here. This is our place, senior brother's son. This kid is fragile. Don't speak too loudly and blow him away. My friend, please wait a moment. With your current ability, you can't even knock open a stone. If you want to survive in this place, please listen to my advice. As the two of them said, my powerless hands are of no use to you. Would you tell me for free the method of collecting amethysts? I like to do business with smart people. I can give you the amethyst, but you must join us and follow my orders. Senior, what can this person do? You just waved your hand, and many people were willing to follow us? Sister, there are quite a few of us, and it will take a lot of time to bring this boy up. How? Do I need you to teach me how to do things? Senior sister, we were wrong. How is it? This is your best choice. What do you need me to do? It seems that you agreed that I don't need it yet. When I use you, I will naturally tell you. Come on in and someone will tell you what to do. What a strong power. This feels hundreds of times stronger than purple crystal powder. My physical strength seems to be growing extremely fast. Gone. This should be the amethyst powder. Boy, come here and register with you. Name. Ancient Chinese saying. Before coming here, what sect and place? South Mountain Yushan Gate. Never heard of it. This is an identity card. The cave number is also on it. I advise you to go to work early. 2 amethysts are enough for you to dig. Unexpectedly, this yellow paper is an advanced seal script. It seems like the spiritual power in this place is being restricted. This advanced seal script is no different from waste paper. Just now, those people said that it was hard to find amethyst in a month. Now that I've joined here, I wonder if I still need to give amethyst to that old man. Junior sister, you wrong. Are you sure that there is a huge amount of purple crystal behind this boulder? Senior sister Yu Yen, how could I lie to you about something like this? My spirit rat's judgment can't be wrong. In the last few years, I've found thousands of amethysts with its help. You were wrong. That's good. However, it's not easy to break through this stone wall. We have already excavated more than 10 meters to the left and right, but we still haven't reached the end. Yen. Senior sister, I think the matter is not simple. If we continue excavating, will we trigger the rage beast? Are you willing to stay stuck here all this time? Have you forgotten our deep-seated grudges? We must continue to strengthen our physical bodies in order to leave here. But no more talking, we can dig here, and so can others. There is no time to waste. We must use that treasure. That thing that increases spiritual power? That is our last support. Once we use this, we have no way out. But if we succeed, we will have a chance to regain our freedom. Even if we fail, with so many amethysts, we can become a hegemon within the heaven-devouring beast. 10 days later, I finally reluctantly learned about the situation here. Long ago, a person in the belly of a beast that swallowed the sky found the first piece of amethyst, and at that time, amethyst mountains could be seen everywhere. He found that fusing amethysts can greatly enhance his physical body. Then this person began to crazily merge with amethyst, and if anyone came here, they would be killed by him. After who knows how long, the amethysts began to diminish, and that person's disposition became extremely strange. So he no longer killed the outsider, but instead recruited them to work for him, letting them collect purple crystals for him. This person is the well-known amethyst ancestor. It is said that he has fused millions of pieces of amethyst. However, no one has seen the amethyst ancestor for a long time, but his amethyst alliance is still in operation. The old man who saved me is a member of the amethyst alliance. As the amethyst patriarch faded away, more and more small organizations were born, such as the U Sisters, which is one of them. But until now I still don't understand, why did that senior sister U recruit me? We haven't found a single piece of amethyst in so many days. If this continues, we will probably find less than 10 pieces of amethyst in 3 months, and that doesn't include the amount we have to turn in. Gu Yun, senior sister Yu is calling for you, hurry up. Today, I have urgently asked you all to come here. It is for a major event. Once this matter is promoted, it will definitely change your destiny. This matter is very important, regardless of success or failure. No one is allowed to leak the information, otherwise I will personally kill him. This matter requires the concerted efforts of you all. There is only one chance. It depends on you to become great, even to leave this place. What are you leaving here for? If you are so surprised like before, how will you do the major things in the future? We all listen to the senior sister, and will never disobey. Yes, we all listen to senior sister Yu. Very good. Everyone follow me. Do not worry, I am just afraid that outsiders will disturb our great event. If my guess is right, you must be cultivators when you are outside. Yes, I am a cultivator. Me too. To tell you the truth, I came to you because you are cultivators. Because I have a treasure that can restore your spiritual power. Regain spiritual power? Senior sister, are you not joking? All the people here are actually cultivators? Is this the reason why Yuan accepted me? Don't get too excited, everyone. This treasure of mine can only restore your spiritual power for a quarter of an hour, and it can only be used once. So I won't take it out until the crucial moment. There is a huge opportunity in front of us now. This stone wall after contains a large number of amethyst, may even have a way to leave. I am anxious for you all to come here, so that you can use your spiritual power and treasures to break through this stone wall. I also listen to elder sister Yu's orders. Senior sister, I will obey your orders. Me too. Remember, you only have a quarter of an hour. Strive to bring this blue light into your body, and your spiritual power will be activated. My spiritual power is recovering, ha ha ha, my spiritual power is recovering. I'm full of energy. So comfy. Wait, I'll suck a little more. Don't be too happy, this spiritual power can only last for a quarter of an hour. Take out the treasure and immediately start breaking through this wall. Senior, leave the matter to me. How is that possible? My flaming sword is invincible. Not bad, not bad, to be able to break through this wall. Everyone work hard or try to open up a channel within a quarter of an hour. Guys, the treasure is just an external object. If you get the benefits behind the rock wall and leave this place at that time, what are a few treasures? Listen to the senior sister. Time is running out. This is our only chance. I don't want to be trapped here for my whole life. I want to go out. It's just a few flying swords here. They're just useless. It's better to use a mining pickaxe and assemble them. Oh no! My flying sword is all broken. I'm about to play my last hand, and I'm not going to be able to play any longer. What the hell is this? Why is it so hard? There are at most another half a stick of incense's time. Everyone work harder. We have to break through. Fellow Taoist, step back. I have a golden thunder pearl here. Even the golden thunder bead can't break it? How strong is this rock wall? Everyone, this rock wall is almost at the bottom. If you put in more effort, you will soon be able to penetrate it. Time's almost up. Faster. Faster. It opened, it opened. Amethyst, so much amethyst. Expand the entrance quickly. Time is coming soon. This is the last chance. Finally open. Senior sister. There's so much amethyst, will we get 10,000 each? Finally. Ah. My dantian feels like it's going to shatter. Alas, what a pity. It cost me a lot of effort to gather and cultivate this group of people. Senior sister, we don't need these wastes now. Even if we can't leave, these purple crystals are enough to make us stand tall here. Senior sister, why are you doing this to us? I have always been loyal to you and have never done anything to betray you. Why did you try to kill me? Senior sister, save me. I will follow you from now on. All these years, I've treated you guys well. Without me, most of you wouldn't even be alive. Let's treat it as if you're repaying me now. You Yin and you Erong, you two little people, I'm going to kill you. Kill me in the next life. I didn't expect that the method of activating spiritual power would come at the cost of burning the spiritual base and still be imperceptible. If it weren't for me having two spiritual foundations, I'm afraid I would have died just like them. Hey, shouldn't you thank me? Fortunately, your mistake. If they don't find a way out, they might not keep me alive. I need to improve my strength first. Is it possible that, can Zijin-Ko swallow purple crystal? Zijin-Ko was born in the gold stone, so it was regarded as the treasure for refining the body. And amethyst, which happens to be the essence of the golden stone of the sky-swallowing beast. Are you going in? Oh no, somebody's coming. Amethyst ancestor, that's right, it's here. Such a strong amethyst aura. Get up, boy. Can this boy's strength break this hole? Yunfeng, why bother talking to his ancestors and killing him? Boy, tell me what the hell is going on here. Kill me. What? Tell me what the hell is going on here, or kill me anyway. If you don't say it, you'll always die. Yunfeng, let go of him, little friend. Just tell me what happened just now. I guarantee your life is safe. Who are you? How can I trust you? It seems that I have been forgotten by all after being quiet for so many years, but I also forgot my name. I only vaguely remember that people like to call me Amethyst Ancestor, Amethyst Ancestor. Don't hurry up to thank the ancestor. These amethyst powers are enough to withstand 1,000 amethyst eyes. Thank you, ancestors. 1,000 amethyst? Although I have only recently come to this place, I have heard many rumors about the old ancestor. I am willing to explain everything to my ancestors, and I also hope that they will not kill me. Don't talk nonsense. If I delay any longer, I will definitely kill you. It's like this: I only took 2 pieces of amethyst. I think that's why I survived. I see. I see. Ancestor, now that the rock wall has been opened, let's hurry up so that those 2 sisters won't take the lead. Tion Swallower Beast is an ancient and strange beast, and I'm probably the person that understands it the most. It's not easy to escape from here this easily. We don't need to be in a hurry, be careful in everything, and there will always be no mistakes. If we take a wrong step, we may die without a place to bury ourselves. The ancestors' teachings are right. I understand. Boy, you go in first and have a look. Patriarch, didn't you just agree to me? I just promised not to take your life, but I didn't say I wanted to let you go. So much amethyst. Son, go and get a piece of amethyst. It seems that these amethysts are normal, without any mechanism. Let's find that 2 sisters first. 4 of you should search separately. Yes, sir. Old ancestor, can I leave now? Little friend, why are you in such a hurry? Since you have nothing to do, why don't you chat with this old man about things outside? I haven't heard any news from the outside world for many years. Have you ever heard of Moon Sect? Never heard of it. A sect as large as the Bright Moon Sect, you've never heard of it? TSK. Kid, you're not allowed to come over and stay there. What's going on? Could it be that the Tuncheon Beast has discovered something and wants to move the purple crystal to another place? Amethyst Old Ancestor. You 2 are lucky to actually be able to find this place. Ancestor, we also found this place by accident. There is nothing for you here, leave. What? Ancestor, the 2 of us first discovered this place and also put in a lot of effort. You are also qualified to negotiate with me? This patriarch has waited here for hundreds of years to get this opportunity. If you want to leave, then just wait a few more 100 years. Ha 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 ha. You guys go in and take a look. Yes, sir. Indeed, it's the fatal point. This is the flower stalk of purple crystal grass. Purple crystal grass can actually blossom? Why is this amethyst energy not coagulating into a pill? Since we discovered this place, why don't you take us with you and leave? We, the 2 sisters, will never forget the great grace and favor of our ancestors. Ha 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 ha. Ha! You think you can leave the old man's path? Ah! Amethyst Ancestor, since you are not giving us sisters a way out, then you should leave here too. HM? You cultivators are really disgusting. Oh no, the life gate is about to close. Wait a minute, the amethyst ancestor has only just entered. When he is a little farther away, we can go on a little later. This amethyst ancestor really has sky-high cultivation. It is rumored that he fused millions of amethyst. I didn't believe it at first, but now it seems that it should not be fake. This person's strength is too terrifying. Even Shizu dare not forcefully take the thunder ball. We need to avoid this person and return to the sect early to truthfully report everything that happened here. Senior sister is absolutely right. However, how should we deal with this person? Keep him alive. Senior sister, let's go. This is spiritual power. Is there really spiritual power here? Have I already reached the outside? It's too easy. This is the vital spot of the sky-devouring beast. It must be here. Kid, you are so lucky. Mastering the sky-swallowing beast, you can travel through the vast universe, and it won't be long before you recover your divine power. This is great. This is great. Boy, hurry to find the life pearl of the heaven-devouring beast, and don't let others take it. Taoist Guyun, let's work together to leave this place. Boy, come here. Your name is Guyun? They took advantage of you. Can you still trust them? What is your purpose? It's only natural to leave here. Since you all want to leave this place, if you continue fighting, I'm afraid no one will be able to get out. Do you still want to stay here for decades? You are right. Since you all agree, let's find the real gate of life of the beast of heaven. I have once read an ancient book, in which the gate of life of the beast that swallows the sky is described. Controlling the heavens devouring beast's vital gate method? As you said, we should search separately. However, the one who finds the vital spot has the right to leave first. Boy, you're much smarter than I imagined, Senior. Where is the life gate of the sky swallower beast? What should we do after we find the life gate? This should be the vital point of the sky swallower beast. Similar to the head of you humans, the heaven-devouring beast senses the outside world through the life gate, and the place where it senses the outside world is the exit. So when he becomes aware of the world, you can leave. As far as I know, the heaven-swallowing beast is used to hibernating, which can last for a few years at least, or dozens of years, or even hundreds of years at most. Do I have to wait here all the time? No need for that. I will begin refining the fate gate of the heaven-devouring beast now. Once my refinement is successful, I will be able to open an exit for you. Boy, I have finished refining. The exit is open. What? Why didn't it show any signs? This deity doesn't have much divine power. It can be considered good enough to be able to refine the heaven-swallowing beast and let it open its life gate to perceive the outside world. How could it have considered such details? Hurry up and prepare to leave. If you delay any longer, you may not have another chance. It's strange. There was nothing here just now. How did it suddenly appear? Look, there are fish, corals, and clams. Is this the bottom of the sea? You go out first. This is completely different from the records. What if there is a problem? Won't I be dead? Boy, you have no choice but to either go out or die. I am not going out casually. Do you still want to live? Hurry up. Wait. Finally out of here. Go. Ha 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 ha. Finally. Poo 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 poo. Can't amethyst be taken outside? Once it leaves the body of the heaven-swallowing beast, it will crack and separate from the body. This is what happened. Senior, What is this all about? This, the purple crystal power of the heavenly beast, is comparable to the divine power of the ancient gods. Perhaps you haven't truly merged the 100 yen. Fortunately, I haven't merged much. Boy, let's make a deal with you. If you can help me understand my wish, I will give you a treasure related to Tun Tiancho. Treasures related to the devouring beast? Wu in the Bright Moon sect, when I was a handyman in the Bright Moon sect. Hide the treasure in my Wanjiang underground utility room. Find it and it's yours. What are your demands? I just beg you to go to Manhua sect and see if you can meet descendants within the clan, give them some benefits to become a monk. I can do this. May I ask you, forefather, what is your name? Li Erden, the 85th generation of the factotum of the Bright Moon sect. If Sister Ro Sanyu is still alive, could you please mention my name to her? Let's see if she still remembers me. Finally left the sky-devouring beast. Xingluo Si? Feng Ming family. After Feng Yaoyue came back from Xingluo Si, there were no signs of her advancing as a spiritual master, and she stays in seclusion all day long, not taking care of family matters. I suggest canceling her qualification as a foreign tribal chieftain. Second elder, we old guys have all seen Yaoyue's efforts over the years. She may be unlucky not to get the real teachings of the ancestor in the Star Luo Si. Humph, the spiritual master realm has been spent so many years, and my Feng family's face has been disgraced. Come on. Don't cause any more trouble. You should think about what to do next and how to make better use of the cultivators of Nanhua Kingdom. The Great Elder's words are true. We will all listen to the Great Elder. The magic weapon is ready. The transmission token left by the ancestors is also ready. However, it needs some time to arrange. Feng San, I leave the rest to you. As you wish. To the Grand Elder and the elders, the people from the Xiaoyao League have visited several times these past few days. We must open the teleportation array. He said their young leader Zhang Xiaoyao hasn't returned. Qingming, you had a hard time lately. It's been a few days of dealing with family matters, which has delayed your training. The Grand Elder has given me too much credit. I am a member of the Fenming family, so it's only natural for me to share the burden of the family. From today, you can go back to your clan to cultivate. I will handle matters outside of the clan freely. As for the Xiaoyao Alliance, just do as they say. What is Xiaoyao Union? I naturally don't care about the Xiaoyao Alliance. After all, the Free and Easy Alliance is one of the 5 major sects of Nanhua country. Once he is attacked, it will definitely cause a shock in the Nanhua country's cultivation world. I, of the Fengming clan, did not come here to establish a new sect. As long as the other sects do not go too far, let them be. Aye. I will return to the Star Luo Si with my Fengming family. I don't want any external interference. There must be enough disciples to do it. I want to use the marriage alliance to attract more people to become members of the Fengming family. Marriage? All right, didn't the Xiaoyao Alliance show a lot of interest in this girl, Feng Yaoyue? And the other sects let the foreign races talk about marriage immediately and deal with the relationships of these sects properly. Fei Lu's home, in the hall. May the cooperation of our 2 families be pleasant. As long as our 2 families work together, we will conquer the families of the Azure Mountain sect, sooner or later. It has been a long time since I tasted the Fly Luling tea, and now I can finally taste it again. Even you, Fei Tian? It's a pity that the most qualified person in our Gu family died like this. I don't believe Yuna will die. Brother Fei Lu, this person cannot be left behind. Since we have already formed an alliance, we should completely kill him. It is not that I do not want to, but the master of the Qingshan Gate, Sheng Wanling, has already sent a notice. Let me spare the lives of the Gu family for a year, and before the year is up, I too Shangwan Lingshi? Are you talking about that Lingshi who is an alchemist? Rest assured, I saw that Divine Master Shangwan didn't seem to want to interfere in this matter, otherwise he wouldn't have given me a year after a year. We can swear a blood oath, haha. The Fong family, at the square. Here, really here. Quickly go and report to the leader. The young leader is back. Who are you? At the bottom of the Qingshan Gate, Gu Yun. Qingshan Gate? Didn't you get swallowed by the giant beast? How is that possible? Is there anyone else behind you? Have you seen our young commander? I have never seen the young leader of the Carefree Union. I have never seen other monks. Haven't you seen him? Wait, our leader will come here and question you personally. The fact that Zhang Xiaoyao was killed is known only to Wu Muruo. I am a disciple of the Qingshan sect, and I have no relationship with your Xiaoyao League. Now that I have survived the disaster, I just want to return to the Qingshan sect. Daringly, a disciple of a spiritual realm spoke wildly today. If you don't reveal the whereabouts of the Young Alliance leader, I will insist on it. What do you want to do in my Fengming family? Senior, please forgive me. I was a little anxious earlier and said something wrong. I ask that you do not take it to heart. The elder of the Qingshan Gate, Gu Yun, pays respect to the senior. Rise. If there is nothing else, go back early. Thank you, senior. Fengming Xian 6th floor. Young patriarch, why didn't you eat again? You can clean up and go. You don't have to bring food every day. I will tell you when I want to eat, young clan leader. This is not acceptable. I heard that some elders of the inner race are not satisfied with you anymore. This should also be the case. I have not yet advanced to Spirit Master. They are disappointed in me. Anything else important? Not long ago, another person returned via the teleportation array of the Sea of Stars. Who is it? What's their name? It is said to be from the Aoyama sect, called Guyun. The people from the Xiaoyao Alliance stopped him and wouldn't let him go. Fortunately, the teacher in charge rescued him. Guyun? He isn't dead? I have just heard. Young clan head. A man named Guyun wants to see you. Quickly ask him in. Congratulations to my younger apprentice in escaping from the devouring beast. I believe that after this extraordinary experience, my younger apprentice will definitely have a smooth path to cultivation in the future. Thank you. I wonder what advice junior brother Gu has come here to give. Are there ways to reach the Qingshan faster, such as a teleportation formation? There is no shortcut to the Qingshan Gate. Is the junior brother Gu worried about the Xiaoyao League? Junior fellow apprentice, the status of the Carefree Alliance is quite high. Even our Feng family gives him some face. Even if you return to the Qingshan Gate, you can't avoid a lot of trouble. I'll contact Xiaoyao Union, ask them to make it clear, and also give up this idea if you are unwilling to meet with people from the Xiaoyao Alliance. I can have the Feng family's commercial group cover for you as you travel to the Qingshan Gate. Young head, the Lu Deacon of the Xiaoyao Alliance requests an audience. Steward Lu, I am afraid that Leader Zhang will come soon. Tell him, Gu Yun is in the Fengming Pavilion. If there are any questions, let the League Master Zhang ask him personally. Yes. Junior brother Gu, I have a place in the Fengming Pavilion where treasures are stored, which is protected by the blood extraction array arranged by my Feng family's ancestors. Only the used blood can be opened. If it is forced to open, all the treasures in it will be destroyed. Does he know that I killed Zhang Xiaoyao? I do have some treasures to store. Thank you, senior sister Feng. Follow me, please. Secret room. The formation uses blood as a guide, and then attaches a trace of your divine consciousness. This defensive formation can preserve your treasures. Guest room. Junior apprentice brother, this is Deacon Lu from the Carefree Union. Are you Gu Yun? Gu Yun is my guest. Doesn't Steward Lu think that doing this is a bit inappropriate? Clan Master Feng is too thoughtful. I just want to see the cultivation of ancient little friend. But my lord is very worried about the young lord. He is a very impulsive person, and if something happens to him, I am afraid no one will be able to stop him. Do you people from the Xiaoyao League dare to make a move in the Phoenix City? Do you want to be enemies with my Fengming family Yao Yu's niece? You can't say that. Greetings to the leader. Zhang, the leader of the alliance, visited my daughter with great respect. My niece Xiaoyue. I didn't ask to come. You won't blame me, will you? Leader Zhang's visit to the Fengming Xian is a great joy. I'm very happy. Speaking of which, I would also like to thank the Feng family. The noble elder is benevolent and has always opened the formation. It's a pity that Xiaoyao has not returned yet. My lord, this man is Gu Yun. He just came back from the reefs. Ancient Yun of the Azure Mountain sect pays homage to the leader of the alliance, Zhang. I heard that young friend Gu is Elder Tang's personal disciple. I see that you are truly extraordinary. Dear junior apprentice, have you seen Xiaoyao? Reporting to the leader Zhang, I do have a personal connection with senior brother Zhang Xiaoyao. At the time I just arrived at the island, I met senior brother Zhang with the senior brothers in Qingshan sect, and senior brother Lu also gave senior brother Zhang a demon crocodile body. After I bid farewell to senior brother Zhang, I parted ways with my sect brothers and have never seen senior brother Zhang since. How could you have never met Zhang Xiaoyao since you came back the latest? I have not seen senior Zhang at all. Besides, I can hardly take care of myself. How could I care about others? My young friend, I hope you will think about it again. As long as you have news of Xiaoyao, I am willing to give you 10,000 spiritual stones as a reward. 10,000 spirit stones? But I really didn't see senior brother Zhang. Little friend Gu, as long as you can provide the news about Xiaoyao, one news, 10,000 spiritual stones. This, I think of it as a predecessor. I remember, I seem to have heard about senior apprentice Zhang. Oh? Tell me quickly. After I parted with senior brother Zong Nei, I once met several disciples of the beast control sect. They said that senior brother Zhang may have gone to the South Sea. Maybe brother Zhang and the others have left the reef and gone further into the deep sea to search for spirit herbs? What did that disciple from the beast controlling sect say? I don't really know the name of that senior fellow apprentice. I only meet them occasionally, but I remember that this senior fellow apprentice's spirit beast is a demon python. That's about it, My liege, it is true that one of the disciples of the beast taming sect has a magical beast that is a demonic python. However, this person did not return. Did Xiaoyao encounter any trouble? The league leader is angry. Master Zhang, Gu Yun is just an ordinary disciple. How is it possible for him to know everyone so well? Even if everyone is dead, Xiaoyao can't die. Master Zhang, do you intend to take action in the Phoenix Cry Pavilion? Let me see, have you really never met Xiaoyao? Master Zhang, are you looking down upon our Fengming family? I have already given you enough face. Later I will personally apologize to the great elder. Young Gu, take out the treasure you hide. I have nothing to hide, leader Zhang. The Fengming family has our own rules. Aren't you being too much? Gu Xiaoyu, I won't take your life in Fengming City if you can't wait for you to leave Fengming City as I wish today. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Gu Xiaoyu can cooperate with my search and still pay the promised reward, or you can go against me. If my return has nothing to do with senior brother Zhang Xiaoyao, I hope that Alliance leader Zhang will refrain from making things difficult for me. Lead the way. Locked room. Start the array. Spirit Enhancer. Spirit Herb. Dharma Sword. Could it be that Xiaoyao's disappearance really doesn't have anything to do with this person? What is this? This is the amethyst I accidentally harvested in the belly of the sky-swallowing beast amethyst? No wonder I feel the vast power in it. It seems that everything you said was true. I will reward and punish clearly. Here is 10,000 spirit stones as your reward. Little friend Gu, I am somewhat interested in this treasure. Would you care to name your price? The purple crystal can be seen everywhere in the Tunchen beast's body. I don't know much about it. Such a great thing is willing to sell. Junior apprentice brother, my phone family is also very interested in this item. I bid 200,000 spirit stones to buy this treasure. What, 200,000 spiritual stones? Oops. I overdid it. I don't know what Gu Xiaoyu is thinking of. To whom does he want to sell it? This I will also pay 200,000 spirit stones. John, the chief, how did the junior fellow Gu say who he sold it to? Besides, I have already offered 200,000 spirit stones. If you want to buy it, you have to offer more. Little friend Gu can sell it however he wants, and it's not your turn to make decisions. 200,000 spirit stones is not a small amount. It is enough for a friend to cultivate to the late stage of spirit stones. Greed is not a good thing. If Leader Zhang hadn't opened the formation, I wouldn't have been able to come back, so, in order to thank Leader Zhang. Next. Alliance Leader Zhang, isn't this 200,000 spirit stones a little too much? You should withdraw some. Gu Xiaoyu, the old man sincerely deals with you as much as he says, so rest assured that the people of Xiaoyao League will not trouble you again. Really? Thank you, Zhang League leader. I remember him not being like this. Could he really be acting? Let's go. Today's great favor, I will definitely repay you someday. Even if I'm not here today, Leader Zhang won't make things difficult for you. Goodbye. Farewell. Lu's family. Who are you, and how did you get here? Where are the people of this ancient family? Gukka? The Gu family had long been locked up in the heavenly prison of Feilu. Good, very good. Who the hell are you? How dare you break into the back mountain of my Feilu family? Foreigners who illegally entered the back mountain were executed according to clan rules, really? Yeah. Psst. You. Where is Feilu Heavenly Prison? In the north in the following, I am not familiar with the seniors. The seniors forgive me, forgive me. Were there any casualties among the Gu family? Well, I'm not sure about this. The prison has a special person guarding it. I only take care of the back of the mountain. Within the Feilu Grand Hall, sir, Chief. Gu Yun. Gu Yun came. Pu. Gu Yun? What are you saying? Isn't Gu Yun already dead? There's no news from Azure Mountain Sect's secret spy. How is that possible? Patriarch, Gu Yun went towards the heavenly prison. Gu Yun is just a person? Yes, only him. Then kill him. Summon all Feilu disciples to go to the heavenly prison to besiege Gu Yun, yes. Lu family dungeon. Humph. How is it possible that you, as the head of the ancient family, don't have any spirit stone? As long as you mention the burial location, our brothers will make you feel better. I am the patriarch of the Gu family. How could I hide anything? Bah. You don't want to give face. I'll kill him first if I don't say it or not. You guys are like beasts. You have the guts to kill me. If you don't hand over the spirit stone, then go to hell. PFF. Wu, don't be afraid, no one can hurt you. Brother Gu Yun. I knew he would come to our rescue. Gu Yushuan, it's Gu Yushuan. Yuner, how could you come here? Let's go, I'm here to take you home and bring you home in a fair and upright manner. The ancient brothers took us away, and we are willing to be your oxen and horses friends of Gu. Please let us live. We will never forget your kindness. Gu Yun dares to break into the prison of our Lu family. This is a shame that has never been seen before since our Lu family was established. Gu Yun deserves to die outside the heavenly prison. God damn. Damn it. Gu Yun is the personal disciple of Elder Tang, the best of the best in the Azure Mountain sect. Are you all afraid? We are not afraid of killing and kill everyone inside the prison without leaving any survivors. How did you promise me back then? Today, I will use the blood of the Lu family to punish your treachery. As the saying goes, if you go to Qingshan Gate first, I might be afraid of you. Now that the old man has killed you with no bones left, who knows I did it since you are seeking your own death, I will fulfill you without leaving you alone. Kill 1,000 Gu Yun reward spirit stones. Kill. This kid has a top-notch spiritual treasure. Who killed him? This spiritual treasure is his. Yuner, how about we negotiate with them and calm them down for now? No need for that. Kill. Watch out. This, could it be, has he already entered the Spirit Master realm? Senior Gu. I didn't recognize the true hero, I hope you won't blame me. Senior Gu, I was wrong. I listened to Gu Filong and had your clansmen thrown into prison. I don't want to do so, it's Gu Filong who threatened me. Cloud, forget it. Gu Yun, go to hell. Die. Let go of me quickly. Kill one person from my ancient family, and the Lu family will use 100 people to pay for their lives. Cloud. Cloud. Chaos space. What's going on? The demons have sprouted? Is it Gu Yun? He could actually move blood energy in? Could he have already discovered the secret to controlling the chaotic world? No. No. The damn demon seed, why didn't I get rid of it in the first place, I thought. Gu Yun, what are you trying to do? Too much killing won't do you any good in your path of cultivation. Younger generations only kill those who deserve to be killed, and never indiscriminately kill innocent people. Yuner, are you okay? Don't worry, father. I'll take you home. Gu Yun, is it really you? Senior brother Jian. That's great, you're back. I came here as soon as I got the news. Junior brother, this is my fault at that time. I had also specially sent a message to Lu's family, but I did not expect that they... Brother, you need not blame yourself. Outsiders cannot intervene in the struggle between families. Junior, your cultivation as I have reached the half-teacher state. Haha, junior apprentice brother, you are truly incredible. With this speed of cultivation, when the master returns, he will definitely be very happy. Junior brother, what are your plans for the next step? Go back to Gu's home and take back what belongs to us, the Gu family. Senior brother, coincidentally, it's okay, also accompany you to have a look. Gu's resident not dead? Gu Yun, why aren't you dead? Didn't you insist that Gu Yun was dead? What are you going to do now? Shut up. Father, elders, where can we escape to now? Do you think that Gu Yun will let us go if we escape? Only by killing Gu Yun can we achieve permanent success once and for all. Minger, even the Lu family cannot resist Gu Yun. Father, are we to give up? Are we to wait for death? Gu Yun will never forgive us. Take out that treasure, or we'll all die. That treasure. Right, even if we die, we can't let Gu Yun get his way. If we succeed, both the Gu family and the Lu family will be ours. Get ready. Gu family residence. Kid, get out of here, junior brother. There are some evil spirits here, so don't rush in. I will never allow these scumbags to occupy my ancient home after Gu Yun returns. Kid, you're not going to die. Go back now, Clouds. Gu Filong, get out of here. Gu Yun, you're finally here. Magical item. This is. Father. Do it now. Gu Yun, go to hell. Boy, stop them. We can't let them activate the magic weapon. Hurry up. Minger. Father, don't. I don't want to. Spirit demon. No. Don't come over here. How come? It shouldn't be like this. Last time it wasn't like this. Not good. My little apprentice brother. Junior apprentice brother is there. Cloud. Brother Eugene. Why does my junior brother feel so strange? Gu Filong and those elders are all dead. Leave the rest to you, father. Many thanks to senior brother Eugene today. Junior apprentice brother, no need to stand on ceremony. The head of the family knows you are back, so you should come back to the family and talk about it. Yuner's sword spirit master is right. As a member of the Qingshan Gate, you must not be arrogant or complacent. Yes, I understand. Take care, father. Junior apprentice brother, if it wasn't because I know your cultivation, I would have thought that you had advanced to spirit master for many years. Brother, you are too kind, I just had some good luck. That is brother Gu Yun? Wasn't he devoured by the giant beast? He is actually flying while standing on a sword. Inside the great hall of the Qingyun sect. Greetings, senior disciple. Greetings, sect master. Yes, it's good to be back. Gu Yun, have you ever met Alliance leader Zhang? Senior brother Xiaoyao League bullies others too much. Does he want to dominate the family in Manhua Kingdom? Mitsurugi, you don't understand some things. Go back first, I have something to say to Gu Yun. I just got a message from Feng Ming's family. The Feng clan is going to be married to the Qingshan clan. Qingshan Min is the most suitable for you. What? The Feng Ming family is the largest power in Manhua Nation. It's beneficial for both you and Qingshan sect. How is it not known to you? This disciple concentrates on cultivation and has no such idea. Junior apprentice brother, this matter is not necessarily a bad thing for you. You go back first. Yeah. In the cave Martial Uncle Shangwan, please ask Martial Uncle Gu to come for a discussion. Medicine Garden. Gu Yun greets Master Shangwan. Come and taste the jade spirit I brewed. Nice wine. I wonder why Uncle invited me here. What do you want to tell me? I want to buy your extra spirit grass at a high price. Magical herbs? Not bad. I have never met those spiritual herbs. If able to plant in a large quantity, it can be very convenient. Martial Uncle, I have quite a lot of spiritual herbs. If Martial Uncle wants them, I have quite a lot here. Don't worry, I specially built a cave that is enough for these spirit herbs to grow. In the cave. In the attic folks, Gu Yun is back. How is this possible? Senior apprentice Lu, I heard that this kid has already reached the half-master realm, and the sect has given him the treatment of a spirit master. Is this true? I just bumped into Xiao Yang and he congratulated me. He said that I went to gather herbs with Uncle Gu Yun, and that we had a close relationship, so later I would definitely get Uncle Gu Yun's care. Senior brother Lu, what should we do? What to do? How do I know what to do? Half an hour later in the cave. Junior Xiao Yang, paying respect to ancient uncle. According to the master's orders, I will give the uncle the spirit master's spirit tablet. Junior brother Xiao, we can call each other by our seniority. I dare not. The sect masters sent me to bring the token. The Uncle Master can open up a cave abode by himself and use handymen and spirit grasses. Each month's spirit stones and medicinal pills will also be the same as other uncles and aunts. Okay, you can leave the token here. Master Uncle doesn't choose a cave abode or find a few handymen to serve. If Master Uncle doesn't have time, Junior can help out. Not necessary. Is there anything else? No more Junior leave. 2 months later. Are you going to be stuck in the half-sage realm? There is only one way for the kid to break through. You must find the heavenly swallowing beast to extract the power of the purple crystal, otherwise it cannot be restored. Return to the Star Luo Sea? Not so easy. 3 years later, use the spiritual herbs to exchange for a chance to go to Xing Luo Sea. Old Uncle, sect head has invited you. An hour ago, the sect master ordered me to find my uncle. Look at the appearance of the sect leader. It seems that something urgent happened. Here. Okay. I won't say any more nonsense. I have come to you because of the marriage of the Fengming family. Just now, the Fengming family sent an invitation. I have already given your name to the messenger of the Fengming family. After 10 days, you go to Phoenix City. There will be arrangements. Junior Brother Gu, this is also the intention of the Fengming family. In fact, the Feng family sent invitations to all the major sects and families. Junior Brother, you do not know much about cultivation world. If the marriage with the Fengming family takes place, perhaps this opportunity can be seized to rise and fly. Senior Brother, rest assured, I will go and take a trip. Several days later, Fengming City. I heard that the most beautiful thing in the Fengming family is Feng Yaoyue. If she could catch her eye, ha ha ha, just you? 2 juniors, that's enough. The sect leader attaches great importance to this marriage alliance and will definitely give it his all. Some from the Fire Dragon sect? My name is Ruo Yun. Are you one of the Ruo family? Please have a seat. Senior, I have a treasure. Are you interested? Maybe it is useful for the seniors. Take a look. You sure have some guts. You go, I dare not take this treasure. Senior, this is by no means stolen. It was found by your subordinate. This is what I dug out in a corner of the city, but there is a mark of the Phoenix family on it. No one dares to want it. As long as 200 pieces of spirit stones, this treasure will belong to Senior. Mine. Thanks for the advice. Senior, after I dug this treasure, the people of the Fengming family appeared here. Senior, please be careful. Fenlingshuan. Are you here to see the young patriarch, Senior Gu? Please come with me. Young master, Senior Gu is asking for an audience. Tell him to come in. No. I'll go out and meet him. Congratulations on advancing to a semi-teacher. By luck, compared with Senior Sister Feng, it's still far behind. Junior Marshall Brother is here for the marriage? That's right. I came here on the orders of the sect master. I didn't quite understand, so I came here to ask Senior Sister Feng for advice. Fengming family is divided into the foreign tribe and the inner tribe. The inner tribe is the core of the Fengming family. Junior Marshall Brother, you must keep a low profile now that you are in Phoenix Cry City. If you offend the people of the inner clan, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Thank you, Senior Sister Feng. I will be careful. I'm Feng Jiutian from Fengming family. By the Elder's order, I come to invite Your Excellency to Fengming Mountain for a talk. Please show the way. Feng Huangshan. The Elder is just ahead waiting for you in the cave mansion. Thank you for your effort. Young Master Gu, you're here. Please, have a seat quickly. Greetings, Senior. This is an elixir brewed from the gallbladder of the sea serpent. Little friend, give it a taste. Thank you, Elder. My friend, you are welcome. I heard that you brought a purple crystal treasure from the heaven-swallowing beast. I wonder if you still have it. This thing. This amethyst is really strange. It's just that it's not of much use to us cultivators. Little friend, if you have the opportunity, it should not be difficult to change some spirit stones. Many thanks for your guidance, Senior. I wonder if the young friend is interested in the Phoenix family? I don't know which woman from my phone family you are interested in. If she is from another tribe, I will promote her to be a disciple of my inner tribe, my little friend. Think it over carefully. If you have nothing else, then I bid you farewell. My dear brother, our ancestor has instructed me to treat you well. Please follow me. My senior asked me to stay? You worry too much. Once you settle down, you can freely enter and leave the Gu family. Not everyone has this qualification. Looks like our ancestor had been quite satisfied with Gu. From now on, you will serve the elder Gu. Yes. 2 days later. Feng family inner yard. Marriage? You actually want me to get married? Who are you? Who gave you permission to trespass on my Phoenix clan territory? I am Gu Yun of the Azure Mountain sect. May I ask for your guidance, Senior? Ancient Cloud? Even the Elder has given the order, but you can't wander around at will. This is the Phoenix clan, not the Qingshan Gate. Are you planning to imprison me here, Senior? Since that is the case, this humble one will take his leave. Stores. Little friend Gu, is that really you? Xiao Yuguo is a very special person, and in the future, he will be referred to as a senior. You are too kind. Why bother with these empty formalities? Come on, my friend. Come and have a chat with me. If you want anything else, little friend, I will definitely do it for you, but if you want to get to Danfang, you still need to go to the trade fair to see it. Trade fair? Since the Fengming family's marriage, every day is just one. If you want to go, little friend, I'll take you to take a look. Little tea house. That's it, little friend Gu, I'll take my leave first. Farewell. Move it, we want this spot. Boy, did you hear me? Get out of here. The first time I've seen such a shameless person. Dare to insult the Fire Dragon sect and seek death. This is the Phoenix City. You want to do something? Bring about one's own destruction. The Fire Dragon sect has such great prestige. This is Phoenix City. Scram. If the elder brother wants to find treasure, he can go to my Feng family's hidden treasure pavilion to choose. I'm afraid it's not very good. The elder instructed that you could go to the Tibetan treasure house and select a treasure. Treasure pavilion. Treasure pavilion, for us. Thank you for explaining to me the importance of the treasure pavilion. It seems that entering the treasure pavilion is very important. Jiao Tian, this is our Feng family's sacred ground. Not everyone can get in. Senior Sister Feng, the elder has allowed Brother Gu to enter. This is the token. Look at his husky appearance, it's really annoying. First floor of Kangbage. I will not lose to you. You stay on the first floor and dawdle, I'll go to the second floor first. Is it really possible to seize the body? As the saying goes, I originally wanted to live in peace, but sadly. Fengming Mountain. This kid really chose the holy stone. It seems to be him. Ancestors have orders that anyone who discovers the presence of the Holy Spirit must be wiped out. However, being possessed by the Holy Spirit must not be simple. The third elder thought that the Holy Spirit could be used? Possible, that's why I married Feng Qingming. I heard that a Swiftfoot token has been lost. Elders, it's my fault. It's a matter of great importance to the Fengming family. There can't be any mistakes. Yes. Don't worry, third elder, everything is going according to plan. Okay. Put all your thoughts on this big thing. Waiting for the return of Luo Hai, the star, must be a great reward. Third elder, why did you return to Xingluhai so suddenly? Only the Grand Elder knows about this matter. Look, he's actually going to the second floor. The second floor of the Treasure Pavilion. This. Ancient Cloud, help me. Sure, but the box is mine. Okay, I promise you. Move. I'll help you open it. If you want both of your treasures, I won't force them, okay? Purple loosestrife. Gu Yun said, sell me this purple gold grass. Excuse me. I want this purple heart. You will regret it. Senior Sister Feng should need it more. Although this booklet is not thick, the content recorded in it is very detailed. Recorded the method of refining low-level puppets seemingly coarse, but actually quite expensive. Wood Spirit, Spirit Stone, Demon Beast Crystal Nucleus, etc. puppet also involves the way of the tactical deployment of troops, which takes a lot of effort. After 2 days. Still can't put too much effort into this aspect. Too expensive. A waste of money. Greetings, Elder. Thank you all for attending this marriage conference. This time, we will start the Xingluhai Grand Formation. Let's choose the right people. Public selection? Is it a contest? This time, the income and the harvest are all hers. Time for 3 months, anyone who wants to marry has a chance. Attend a marriage, can go in. Grand Elder, my son has been missing for many days. Can I go to the Xingluo Sea to find him? Leader Zhang, the array has just been repaired and cannot accommodate strong spiritual energy. We Feng Ming clan will fully support you, please rest assured. Thank you, Great Elder. Enter the formation. Xingluo Sea. Monster Beast. Monster Beast. I'm Phoenix Kite. By the order of the Elder, I'm here to release some errands. The rewards are very generous. You can claim them now. Thanks, Feng, for your advice. Senior Feng, do you have a nautical chart of this place? Without a nautical chart, I advise you not to leave this place. Quick! Phoenix Yao Yu, it really is her. Junior brother, could you take a step away and we talk? Please. Many thanks for your purple grass. I'm about to become a spiritual master. Congratulations, Senior Phoenix. Does Senior Sister Feng know how to get to the island reef from before? I don't know without a chart. Okay, I will let you know if there is any news. Gu Yun, come over here. What happened just now? Don't you know that we have a marriage contract? I'm not clear on this. Let's talk about it later. Uncle Qing Ming, Senior Sister Feng Yuan asked you to come over. Just you wait. Boy, you're finally here. Go find Swallower Senior. You won't pit me against others, will you? How could it be? Don't worry, there won't be any problems. These islands within 100 miles are actually divided into 3 layers. The Fengming family actually were not afraid of so many foreign cultivators being discovered by Xinhua high cultivators. It seems that this Fengming family is planning something. Central Islands, good luck today. I have picked a lot of herbs. If you can encounter several monster beasts, you can get good income. Maybe he ran into a cultivator from the Star Luo Sea and died? If there is no other way, we will treat you as the monks who dealt with Xiao Ming. Don't say it so easily. Don't forget the task given to you by the third elder. Senior sister, Gu Yun is back. Go quickly and bring me Gu Yun. Why did you come back so late? If something unexpected had happened to you, how would I have explained it to the ancestors? My life and death doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Fengming family, right? You are related to our Fengming family, and you can be considered as a half-family member. Qingming, from this day forward you shall follow Gu Yun. Should he leave the island by so much as half a step, you shall be held accountable. So the rumors are true? Are you kidding me? 3 days later. I'm quite clear about what Senior thinks. I think Senior is also clear about what I think. But I have a way to make the third elder cancel this marriage contract. Who do you think you are, trying to negotiate with the elder? Do you think he'll agree? That's natural. Have you ever seen the Outlander disciple who can freely enter the treasure pavilion, living in the inner race? And since the predecessor is not interested in me, I just need to tell the elder that I have someone else in mind. If so, then many thanks to Nephew Gu, but I have a request. I hope you don't follow me everywhere during this time. Okay, I hope you do as you say, but you have to meet me every night, otherwise I won't be able to fulfill my duties. Then that's it, goodbye. Senior sister asked me to follow him. Maybe there's another intention. Let's secretly follow and take a look. No wonder this kid's cultivation is so poor. He's so carefree every day. Tut. If I were to marry this kind of person, I'm afraid it would only delay my cultivation. Followed for a day. Thank you for your hard work. I didn't. Good that you didn't follow me. Humph. After several days. It seems that you will not follow me anymore. Unfortunately, I still have to meet her every evening. It seems that I will meet a lot of local monks. I have to get some clothes to disguise myself. Monster crocodile. It is still thatched cottages. The towns of Manhua country are more prosperous than here. Bro, first time to Yaoang Island? I think it's my first time coming here to see you. Very familiar, little brother. I am Jin Yunfei, a businessman. It is indeed my first time coming to Yaoang Island. I don't know what you want to teach me. Don't dare to give instructions. Little brother is so young, should be here for the family trial, right? If that's the case, all you need to do is buy some crocodile bodies from me and you can send them over. I want this skull. How many spirit stones? Little friend, you're really discerning. I'll just charge you 18 spirit stones for your first transaction with me. I am new here and am curious as to where this is. This is the Phoenix's Eye. You cannot go to this place. Phoenix's Eye? What kind of place is that? This place is full of fire and poison. If it gets infected in March, the fire and poison will explode and one will almost die. 3 months Fengming family training is just 3 months, so many practitioners haven't seen anyone send drugs to relieve fire poison. Man, have you ever been inside? If contaminated with fire and poison, it is almost imperceptible and will cause great damage to Dantian. But coincidentally, I have the fire poison pill on my end, as long as you have this number. After taking this fire poison pill, it can relieve the fire poison in the body. If it enters again, will it still be contaminated? This is natural unless you can always use fire poison pills as cooking food. Since this pill is already available for sale at this small stall, it shouldn't be too difficult to obtain the prescription. Many thanks. My friend, the price can be negotiated. 300, no, even 200 is fine. Sure enough, there are recipes. However, the years of the water spirit grass needed for this pill formula cannot exceed 10, and the required types are also very complicated. I got it. The next day. What we need now is to refine the fire poison pill and try refining puppets. 3 months later, Fengyan Island. The job that the Great Elder gave me is also done. My friends, 3 days from now will be the time when the formation will open. Help distinguish, yes. These pills are a reward from my Fengming family for your hard work, but they will no longer be effective after 3 days. Take early, cultivate diligently, and wait the tactical deployment of troops opening. My spiritual energy increases greatly, and my dantian is filled with spiritual energy. I actually broke through the bottleneck. What kind of pill is this? I seem to have reached the peak of the 10th spiritual level. No, no way. What? Cultivation is a gradual process. This medicine, I'm afraid it's a fraud. Eat this instead. Humph. I still have half a day to gather information about these pills. Demon Crocodile Island. 50 spirit stones per person. This fellow Taoist. Can I borrow 10 spirit stones? Once I get to Jianluo sect, I'll return them in full. You can discuss this matter with this fellow practitioner, Jianluo Zong. I, Jianyue, am a disciple of the Jian family branch. I hope fellow Taoist can help me. Fellow Taoist is doing me a great favor. I will definitely repay you in the future. Branch of the Jian family? Friend, please, if I can't go back on time, I'll be expelled from the Jian family. Get lost. Who would give you spirit stones for no reason? Are you going or not? Get lost. Next. Thanks for your donation. I have nothing valuable on me except this nautical chart specially drawn by our Jiang family. I hope you will accept it as a token of our goodwill. You're welcome, fellow cultivator. This is my first time going to the Jiangluo sect. I hope that Brother Jiang will not be stingy with his advice. Friend, don't worry, I will do this for you. This Jiangluo Zong Ah. Jiangluo Island. Brother, the island of Jiangluo is just ahead. This Jiangluo Island is so prosperous. By the way, I haven't asked your name yet, friend Ro Guyun below. This place is called the Phoenix Eye. Why is it so strange? This place was once the dwelling place of the sacred beast Phoenix, thus is called Phoenix Eye. The sacred animal Phoenix. If I find its soul, I can travel the universe again. Why are you so confident that it is the Phoenix essence? Because fire poison was the product of the fire left by the Phoenix after it had dissipated for many years. I hope you try your best to get it. I will try my best to help you get it. There are many cultivators from this Fengming family looking at me. How can I even think about snatching it away from them? If fellow cultivator Gu is here for that, then I will not be able to assist you. As far as I know, it's just a rumor. Here it is. This pharmacy is my business. My old friends, please treat this as your own home. You can stay as long as you want. It is also convenient to learn about Jiangluo Island. No need. I don't plan to stay long or. This is. What's up? The suzerain heard the news that the Phoenix essence was going to appear. The elders summoned all the official disciples and prepared to enter the Phoenix's eyes. Sorry, gotta go. You go ahead. I have some personal matters to attend to. The next morning, selling treasures. I have a batch of fire poison pills here to help me sell you 3, me 7, but there's one condition. Scared me. I need an identity, one that won't be easily questioned. This is the token of Yuntian sect. The sect has been destroyed, and the disciples have been scattered all over the place. No one will suspect you. Sold. Little friend Gu, we meet again. Greetings, Leader Zhang. I have come this time, for I have a matter to ask your help with. All the disciples of the Xiaoyao League who came with you are dead, and he died that day. You should know why. What? How is this possible? Tell me, where exactly was the area you last collected herbs from? Here. It was here, after all. The Fengming family really has ghosts. The difference between here and there is so big. Zhang Su indeed did not suspect me. Central Island. It's the Great Elder. Greetings, elders. A group of 10 people will set up the formation. Senior, my current ability is very limited. How can I help you get the Phoenix Soul? Not even a decent assassin's mace, let alone so many spiritual pill masters. You have a point. I neglected that. In order for you to have a way to deal with the spiritual pill cultivator, I have decided to teach you the method of divine power drive. I will teach you the destruction decision and the destruction heaven decision. After this, I will sleep for a long time. Hope you can get. Young man, which faction do you belong to? What are you looking at here? Ding Shower of the Yuntian sect. You are now my disciple of Laughing Buddha. Add your number difference is not much. We also set off for the Phoenix Eye. Don't worry, I will give you fire poison pills every once in a while. It seems this laughing-faced true man's cultivation is not to be underestimated. Those who followed seem to have been forcibly brought along in the same situation as me. Come on, come up quick. We don't need the Phoenix Essence this time. All we need are the accompanying natural treasures. Please remember this. It seems that my wish to obtain the Phoenix Soul is nothing but a pipe dream. Even with this quantity of thousands of flying boats, we can still chase them to death. It seems that the ancestors were right. The Phoenix Soul has really appeared. Great Elder, the flying boat of the cultivator of the Star Luo Sea is dispatched. Let all the cultivators from Manhua country resist the local cultivators together just an hour and we can take the spirit. This number, if a fight breaks out, everyone below the Spirit Master will die. The Fengming family can't afford this loss. I didn't expect that your Fengming clan would still dare to come back. It seems that the sects of Xingluo Si have all declined. It's your turn to be the honored one of Jiangluo sect. It seems that the old man is lucky. As soon as he leaves the customs, he can meet the birth of the Phoenix Essence. Him. How could he come out of seclusion? It is said that he did not exhaust his life? Senior, what is this person's cultivation level? You actually don't know about Jing Guanshanren? Golden Light Monk is the first cultivator of my Star Luo Si. Rumor has it that 1,000 years ago, he had already reached the spirit venerable state, but then he lost all contact. Strong spiritualist. If I could receive Phoenix Spirit Tut, each person would reward me with a pill that I have refined. Except for the Phoenix Essence, you can get any other benefits you want. Thank you, Monk. We will definitely use all our strength to listen to the senior's orders. It seems that this Spirit Essence is none other than him. Junior has seen the Master. The essence of the Phoenix is at the core of the Phoenix Eye Island. It will be born soon. Very good. Taking the fire poison pill can save one's life. Coming out. Sure enough, this is what the holy beast left behind. If I can get the essence of the Phoenix, I will be able to break the void. It is the Earth Fire Spirit Liquid. Every drop is the precious ground Fire Spirit Liquid. Boy, what are you doing in a daze? Hurry up and help me collect the Earth Fire Spirit Pulp. Phoenix Essence. That is Phoenix Essence. Really the essence of the Phoenix. Ah, this Grand Elder, we still have a chance to find the Phoenix Essence with the tracing method of the clan. Yes. Why are you staring? Hurry up and chase after me. Phoenix Essence. Mine. Ha ha ha, got so much fire magma, made a fortune. You guys go and get all of their earth fire spirit syrup for me. Senior, this is the earth fire spirit liquid I just collected, it's all for you. Nice. Boys, come with me and leave this land of right and wrong. Those spiritual pill cultivators are afraid they will come back. You boys are nimble and you know how to read the situation. I am in short of several serving men, so go back with me. Just follow the smiling man for the time being. When you have gotten some good stuff, then you can leave. My Danteon. Magic box drained my elixir field? Oops, the devils will be exposed. Free and easy is free and easy. How is that possible? Xiaoyao is there? You're a strange kid, but I can't see through your Danteon. Tell me what exactly happened just now. The real person doesn't mind cutting open your Danteon and taking a look. Senior, I don't know either. Seriously don't know? In front of me, you have no secrets. I have two spirits. What? You actually cultivated two spiritual foundations. Ha ha ha, heaven helps me. I just need to gather the second foundation. With you, I have the hope of a supernatural power. Elixir cultivator? I do not know your honorable surname. What have you come here to teach? What's the saying? It's you. Senior, what are you doing? If there is anything, let's talk it out. Are you a gang? Very good. Show me what you got. Break. Go to hell. What magic circle is this? Your turn. Ancient saying. I have made 1,000 calculations, and I never thought it would be you. I don't understand what you are saying. Ha ha ha, you still want to deceive me, can't you? You killed Zhang Xiaoyao. You don't have to quibble. I have planted this magic seed in Zhang Xiaoyao's body for 20 years. Humph. For the past 20 years, I have put in countless efforts and thoughts to nurture this devilish technique. Now it happens to be the time for maturity, and today I will retrieve this demon seed back into my body. Withdraw, back? Kid, you've ruined my big deal. Lao Fu originally intended to use the ethereal body to regain his new life. Since you made this old man lose the chance of seizing the bloodline, then I will let you taste the flavor of soul burning. Is this my own sea of consciousness? My own sea of consciousness is connected to the formation? Boy, let me devour your spiritual sense and bring back the demon seed. Ha ha. Demons? Where are the demons? Could it be that Gu Yun used this object to hide the demon seed? Not good. Gu Yun. What is the origin of this thing? Gu Yun. Don't test this old man's patience. Gu Yun. You, Ancient saying. You. What? The devil box opened itself. The demon seed in the magic box has vanished without a trace. Has the demon seed become my second spirit base? I didn't expect to turn a misfortune into a blessing. Help, help me. Help me. If I remember correctly, you are Qin Yunshin. I have lived in this area and can provide advice to my predecessors. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Give me a way to live. I'm willing to be a cow and a horse for you. Okay. Thank you, Senior. Your spiritual power is completely disordered. Your dantian almost broke. At that time, it was too close to Jiangsu. Thank you, sir, for saving my life. All right, let's get out of here quickly. Guan Yu etching, this is the place. I heard that someone is selling their store here today, but I don't know if it's true or not. Fellow Taoist, can we take a step aside to talk? My family name is Shen, and my fellow Taoists all call me Scarface. We are going to participate in the sea trial of Manhwa sect, but there are only 4 people, and we are short of 1 person. I wonder if you are willing to go. I'm not interested. If fellow Taoist is not interested in the Bright Moon sect, I can give you a spiritual stone as a reward. Not have to. If you change your mind, you can always come back to me. Farewell. Herbs, flying swords, spirit beasts, elixirs. This is nothing good stuff. Half a day later. Still not give up? There are so many monks here, why do you persist in me? Here we go. Be sure to take it down. Please come in. This shop is now on sale for 100,000 spirit stones. If no one bids after 5 days, the shop will be yours. If the senior can bid 200,000 spiritual stones, I can ask the seller to come here can sell as soon as he agrees. Then please ask the seller to come. Please wait a moment, I will send someone to contact you immediately. Contact. Do you want to stay here for good, senior? Or are you planning to really run a store? The shop owner just happened to be in the auction house. He said he wanted to see you. Is it you? This shop is 200,000 spiritual stones, I want it. If others ask, I will agree directly, friend, if you want it, you need 400,000 spirit stones. This is 400,000 spiritual stones. Fellow Taoist, you only need 200,000 spirit stones. I originally wanted you to help me once. It seems that the experience of Manhwa sect has no attraction to Taoist friends. Since both of you have reached an agreement, let's trade the 20,000 spirit stones. These are the shop's property deed and financial details. Senior, please take a look. I will think about the matter of training and give you an answer within 2 days. Thank you. Senior, this is your first time visiting our auction house, right? Here is a VIP token. In the future. As long as you come to the auction, you will enjoy VIP treatment with a dedicated lounge and priority selection of treasures. Thank you, senior. Have you bought what you wanted? Bought a store. Is the senior at Ji Chaotang planning to open a pharmacy? What name are you planning to give the shop? Just use this current one. Senior. The backyard is so big, it has 5 big rooms. You go get some necessities, keep the rest for yourself. More than 1,000 pieces of spirit stone? By the way, I am too lazy to manage the store, so I will delegate the responsibility to you first. Thank you, predecessors, for your trust. 3 days later. Greetings, senior. Some pills here can be considered for opening a pharmacy, right? I just want a place to live, not a shop. So be careful and don't cause me any trouble. I remember. I will not cause any trouble to my seniors. If you have any of these pills that you can take them and use them with your cultivation. You should find it easy to advance to Spirit Adept. What? Use it however you like? The worst of these qualities are the soul pills I have been dreaming of. The kindness of the seniors, the younger generation will definitely not forget. The younger generation will do their best to serve the seniors. Okay, let's not stand on ceremony. Senior, I have made some inquiries about the manhwa sect's training these days, and this year's rewards are the most generous ever. I heard that many spiritual masters were interested in this and wanted to take this opportunity to enter the Bright Moon sect. Oh? This Bright Moon sect is so powerful, even the spirit master has to challenge first. Senior, I don't know that this manhwa sect is only open to cultivators within their bloodline. It is extremely difficult for other cultivators to join. But once you join the Bright Moon sect, the treatment you receive will also be extremely high. It is said that every spirit master was served by more than 100 servants, and each year they could get a large amount of coral. That's why so many ascetics rush to it. I also heard of that Scarface, who was a cultivator from Guanyua Island, but he had many enemies, and no cultivator was willing to travel with him, which is probably why he came to find you. Well done. When you run your shop later, ask around for information, especially about Phoenix Island and the Fengming family. Of course, these things must be kept secret, so that no one can find any trace. Yes, sir. You go and invite that scarred face first. Translate to N, science_PDF. Half an hour later. Ancient friend, have you already considered it? Big thank you, old friend. Let me introduce you to this is my cousin, Xin Yuyan. As for these two, they are my sworn brothers. They are also real brothers, named Xiong Meng and Xiong Zhuang. They are both body cultivators. Please sit down. I'm not really interested in the cultivation of the Bright Moon sect, but Brother Xin is so enthusiastic about inviting me. I would like to help you, but I have a small favor to ask of you. Who do you think you are? Our big brother invited you and already gave you face. You are still picky. Xiong Meng, say less. Big brother. We four may not be able to do it. Just find someone randomly to make up the number. Why bother yourself to ask others? This Star Luo Sea cultivator doesn't have half a good thing, and no one can believe it. Listening to this sturdy friend's words, are you all not cultivators of the Star Luo Sea? If they are the sea monks of Xinglua, what's the difference? Humming Star Luo Sea cultivator has always been exclusive. Why bother pleading with him? This wait for me. My old friend, I'm so sorry. Senior, should we investigate them? Why do you go looking for them? These people, if they really are foreign cultivators, Senior can take action to subdue them and make them serve Senior. Is this the reason why they want to join the Bright Moon sect? If you put it that way, don't the freelance cultivators in the Xinglua Sea have any protection either? Senior, you are joking. At least a casual cultivator has a few friends as guarantors. What if no friends? No friends? In the Star Luo Sea, without any good friends, or people from sects and families, I'm afraid I won't be able to live for long. The rules of this Sea of Stars are really messy. Big brother, I was wrong. I said the wrong thing again. How many times have I told you to call me fellow Taoist or senior brother? This time you have spoiled our big affair and we will not forgive you. Okay. Don't say more. Always remember our mission and never reveal any flaws. I'm afraid you can't invite the old Taoist friend. Though it may be a little hard for the four of us, it is not necessarily impossible. This time, we must do our best to join Manhwa sect. We can't wait any longer. Senior brother is right. Let's sell the shop and put all our eggs in one basket. If we fail this time, there is no turning back. Rumor has it that the Phoenix essence has already emerged. We don't have much time left. We can't wait any longer. We can't wait any longer. 3 days later. The rules are still the same. 5 people form a team to find a treasure under the sea. If they can find it, they will succeed. All are family and friends in the homeowner's team. It seems that it is impossible to find another monk. Fellow Taoist Shin, long time no see. It seems that fellow Taoist Shin has not found a helper. May I be one? Sure. Cultivators who participate in this training can come here to collect tokens, which are your only credentials. If it is discarded or stolen, it counts as a failure. Is it possible that the Manhwa sect is recruiting disciples under false pretenses and that they have some other plan? Go forth with the original plan. Old Taoist friend, just follow behind us. If you need anything, I will inform you in advance that you do not know the treasure of the water barrier. Get ready. I don't know how many teams can accomplish this year. There should not be too many this year. Oh, how do you say that? Martial uncle, I'm familiar with most of these cultivators. They are cautious and don't dare to take risks. And even if they really complete, these people we dare not use easily. Yes, although these people come from comparatively ordinary backgrounds, they have in recent years established some renown on the surrounding islands, but time is running out. If they really pass it, they will also proceed according to the plan. This is an important matter for the sect. Although you are core disciples and are fully aware of the matter, you should not make rash comments. The disciple understands. Almost there, let's go. This is the entrance to the training ground, which can only be opened once a year. Come in and try not to make a move. If you can bear it, then bear it. Be careful. Take my move. A few Taoist friends, leave the storage bag and you can leave. I don't want to kill anyone here, but if you don't know each other, don't blame our brothers for being ruthless. You can't break this formation. Senior brother, the power of this formation is not small. It requires brute force to break through the skin, but once brute force is used, the person will undoubtedly die. Not bad. Sacrificing one person's life can break through this formation. Ha ha ha. After breaking the formation, will you four be able to deal with our 5 brothers? Master, let these 5 sea squirrels do whatever it takes. They don't have any credibility, and whether they hand it over or not, they will be killed. In recent years, many monks have died at their hands. These monks have nothing to do with us. Break through the formation with one person's life. Let me try. No. This formation is not so easily broken. I can't let any of you risk it. Hold up. I feel like, my friend, the 4 of us can discuss this matter. I have a way to break through the formation. The formation has been broken. This is puppetry. I didn't expect that there would even be cultivators who understand this ancient method. Just what is this man's origin? Quickly go investigate. Yes. Where are they, the sea urchins? Don't let them escape. Come back, don't chase me. Actually, this training is not very difficult. The biggest difficulty is how to find the treasure. Another is how to avoid quarrels. Senior brother is right, but the most important point you got wrong is how to get the treasure. The manhwa sect's treasure trove is guarded by mechanical puppets. To retrieve the treasure, one must first overcome the mechanical puppets' obstacles. The mechanism puppets are different from the cultivators. Although their movements are slow, they are not afraid of death. If we do not cooperate well, I am afraid that it will be difficult to break through the puppet level. The ancient fellow Taoist just used a puppet. Does the fellow Taoist know the method to control puppets? Or is the fellow Taoist from the Bright Moon sect? These puppets are what I occasionally got. I was just lucky to be able to break the formation just now. Uncle Master, I've checked carefully. This person seems to be called Guyun. There is a small pharmacy on Guanyue Island, and he is the only one there other than a spirit energy cultivator. Apart from this, no other information. I suspect he is not a local monk, but migrated from other places. No family, no sect? Are you sure? There shouldn't be. Oh yeah, the shop he bought was Scarface's previous shop. I also inquired about those few people. They shouldn't be cultivators from around here. These people are unidentified. They are all cultivators from other places? They are really bold. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Whether it is from outside or local, it is the same for the manhwa sect. I'm more concerned about how far this kid's puppetry technique has progressed. If we could reach the realm of a puppeteer, it would be a great help to our Bright Moon sect. Puppet Master? If that kid, Gu Yun, encounters any danger, you can disregard the rules and offer assistance. I am going to report this matter to the Grand Elder right now. This kid can really become a puppeteer? The next day, Senior Brother, there seems to be movement up ahead. Check it out. Her consciousness is so powerful. She can detect it from such a far distance. There are quite a few, there must be hundreds, no mistake. I think that the Bright Moon sect is deliberately making things difficult for us. Even if it is a strong spirit pill person, it is not necessarily possible to take out the treasure. Those puppets are extremely powerful, and the space is too narrow, and it is impossible to display them at all. And the puppets did not leave the cave. If they could be let out, they could be wiped out in one fell swoop. Let's try our luck elsewhere. It's impossible for anyone to get in here. Let's not rush into anything. Let's see how things go first. It seems that the attack power of the puppets in this cave is not very strong. Has the Bright Moon sect really spent all this effort just to recruit a few alchemists to join them? This matter must not be as simple as it seems. How can there be so many? Senior Brother, we're... Anyway, when we come here, let's go in and take a look before we talk. Old Taoist friends, wait for you to guard the entrance of the cave and block those cultivators. I don't think that is necessary. A dozen teams of priests have already entered, and people have no hope for themselves. We are the same. Now what we need to consider is, if we really take out the treasure, how do we leave here? Friend Gu must have some escaped treasures. At that time you take them away, and our 4 brothers and sisters will stay behind. No, this puppet is too strong. Tried this several times and just cannot break past the defense. Forget it, let's go back. Senpai. From now on, you are a disciple of my Bright Moon sect. What? What does this mean? Me? It means what Senior says. I came specially to inform you that you have passed this training. You are now a disciple of the Bright Moon sect. The trial is over. What's going on actually? Senior, according to the rules, do you mean that the 5 of us have passed? Because of your heart, all 5 of you have passed. Follow me. This is real? Am I dreaming? All right, come back with me quickly. The Grand Elder probably can't wait any longer. Well, it's your turn, Senpai. Who is that guy actually? Why would a spirit pill invite him? Is it some old ancestor of the Bright Moon sect? The Elder has been waiting for you for a long time. Go in quickly. Greetings, Grand Elder. I heard that young Master Gu mastered a kind of puppetry technique. Wonder if you can discuss it with this old man for a bit? Puppet technique? I didn't expect that the manhwa sect would have sought me out for their puppet refining techniques. Little friends are probably not cultivators from here, right? I am Gu Yun, the disciple of the Kingshanmen in Nanhua country. I came to Xingluosi to train because the Fengming family held a marriage conference. Later, the Phoenix Spirit appeared. In the chaos, this junior came here. Phoenix Spirit, if I'm not mistaken, it should be the Fengming family who pretended to marry you and tricked you into coming here, right? The method of cultivation of the puppets of latecomers was learned from the Fengming family. Phoenix Cry Clan. At first, almost no sect or family in Xingluosi could compare with them. Oh? So the Fengming family was once a family from the Star Luosi? Well, the Fengming clan was originally a large clan from the Star Luosi. At that time, no one in the Star Luosi could match it, and its strength was formidable. It's just that they made too many enemies and were eventually driven out of the Star Luosi. The Fengming family has a long tradition and many treasures. Your puppetry should be an extremely ancient inheritance, certainly not comparable with common puppetry. I have invited you here precisely because of this puppet technique. I would also ask for seniors to give me more advice. Now the normal puppet technique is very simple, just a kind of normal refining way, but the puppetry technique handed down from ancient times is not like that. Many puppets can move freely, and are not much different from cultivators. Some puppets even have intelligence, which is amazing. I see. You have been in the astral sea for a short while now. You should understand the local rules. You alone, I'm afraid you won't get far. I wonder if you are willing to join my Bright Moon sect? Junior is willing to join Bright Moon sect. Very good. You definitely won't regret joining the Bright Moon sect. Your puppetry skills will definitely improve greatly. Senior brother. Senior brother. Number of puppeteer are not enough. Sister Tsang, you are still very restless. Can't you see that I am talking to this little friend? Senior brother, I do not have time to joke with you. Ho Guan Ta has been preparing for 3 years, and it is about to fail. It is better to let those know. Don't mention it again. Junior Apprentice Tsang, this young friend Gu knows a little about puppet techniques. What? He? 1, although a little less is always better than nothing. This girl still has this temper. Ho Guan, this man is good at puppetry. Let's see where he can be used. Thank you, Elder. Only because it's relatively simple. First refine this place. This giant puppet's whole body is smelted from precious flowing silver. Master, the magic circle has been running for 3 hours. We can't wait any longer. Activate spirit gathering formation. It is. What are you doing, punk? The task arranged by fellow cultivator, I have completed. How could you talk to my master in such a tone? Kid, who do you think you are? How dare you call my master a fellow practitioner? Hurry up and drive him out. Anyone can come in. Drive him out. Drive him out. All step back. What you should be doing, do it. You are lucky, boy. The refining just now, at least half an hour had to be used. It took only 15 minutes. He finished it. This fits perfectly, without any flaws. Did you refine this? Precisely. Not bad, not bad. But it's the old man who underestimated you. With your cultivation skills, you should have already reached the realm of a puppeteer. Senior is too polite. Ancient fellow cultivator, the next step is to put in the beast pill, but I feel it's not right. Hoping that the old friend can help to see this tactical deployment of troops. I just refined the skull. Why do I still need to see this formation? Master, the spirit gathering array has been activated. Refine it quickly, we don't have much time. This core magic array's refinement will fail. It is possible that I will be blamed. I'd better be careful. I'm going to refine my arms. Just let them do those small things. Here is the key. I hope to borrow the strength of fellow practitioners. Master, it absolutely cannot be done. This kid first came here, not familiar with this puppet. Once has a little deviation, it will be completely damaged. Fellow Taoist overestimates my current abilities. Whether today's refining is successful or not, it has nothing to do with fellow cultivator Gu. I'll bear all the responsibility. Fellow Taoist, I will not participate in such an important event. It is just because you have seen this puppet for the first time that it is easier to not be misled. Your alchemy is so exquisite that I am filled with admiration. This puppet is the fruit of 10 years of my efforts. I don't know if I can live another 10 years. I hope you can help me fulfill this wish. Okay. Something's amiss. Fellow Taoist, hold on. This place is not right. Shut up. Didn't you see the master decorating the beast pill? No. There's no time for that. What was Gu Yun trying to do? Stop now. Ancient proverb. Gu Yun, you want to die. Do you know how many people's hard work has been ruined by doing so? Go and invite Elder Tsang. I want her to order the execution of this person on the spot. Gu Yun, why did you ruin my life's work? Finally succeeded. The beast core isn't broken? No collapse? How is that possible? Impossible. It can still succeed with such a large bias. Oh my God. Oh my God. I did it. My old friend, my 10 years of hard work was not in vain. You're welcome, my friend. I also do it by feeling. I also invite fellow Taoist Gu to come to my residence now. I want to reward you well. Old Taoist friend, don't stand on ceremony. This cup of spiritual wine is to thank old Taoist friend for helping me fulfill my lifelong wish. How, may I ask, are you enjoying your tea, brother? Good wine. Since fellow Taoist Gu likes it, I will have someone send 10 jars to your residence later. My residence? I just arrived at the Bright Moon sect. Where would I have a residence? Senior, this is something that Elder Tsang asked me to give to you. It is the new Puppet Master's token. In fact, I reported your achievement to Elder Tsang when I came back. This is the token used by the puppeteer. Your address is also recorded on it. By the way, Elder Ho, what is the full name of Elder Tsang you have been talking about? Her full name is Tsang Yuro. Tsang Yuro Ha, it seems like I finally found her. Gu Yun Residence. Greetings, Senior. My name is Yun Chao. The attic has been cleaned up. You can move in now. Come with me, yes. These items are actually sealed with spiritual power as protection. They should be of good quality. These were given by the seniors of the Bright Moon sect. The name list is placed aside. Seniors can check it by themselves. Unexpectedly, it was Elder Tsang who gave it to me, and it is also the pure Yang spirit fire known as the world's first Yang flame. This beast pill is likely to appear in monsters from the Jingdan period, which is a good material for refining pills and refining puppets. I didn't expect that Elder Ho would be so polite, but the items in this vase. Is it a ghost? It is rumored that the soul body can use special methods to sustain its life, which is really a great gift. Yunchao, help me check the rest of the gifts. I have something else to ask you to do later, good predecessors. So many people gave me gifts, if I didn't return the favor, it wouldn't be right. It seems that I can only refine puppets and give them away. As for the 3 elders or above, you better thank them, because you can't take out any treasures that are equivalent to these. Sorry, I can't translate the request. What ministry? We waitresses are assigned to the elders' residence, are the elders' people, and are responsible for taking care of the elders' daily life serve nature, and we are also innocent. Just do the things I tell you to do, don't do any extra stuff. In addition, do not mention this kind of thing again in the future. I'm going to refine puppets as return gifts. You help me return the gifts according to the names of the gift givers tomorrow morning. Junior Guyun asked to see Elder Tsang Yuro. Come on in. I heard that you helped Ho Guan refine a puppet yesterday. Ho Guan praised him very much, thinking that you have the potential of a great puppeteer. The junior dare not, only knows the superficiality of puppetry. Thanks for the elder's reward. I should have come yesterday to express my gratitude, but it was already late, and it would not have been appropriate to disturb you. That is why I came today. No need to thank me for small things. You don't have to go to fellow Taoist Mingzhu. She is in closed-door cultivation. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. I will take my leave now. What's going on below? I am Zhang Mingyue. I pay respect to fellow Taoist Gu. I am Su Huang. Greetings to fellow Taoist Gu. What are you all here to do? Ancient Taoist friends are so generous. We admire you. If you need me in the future, I will never refuse. Thank you, fellow Taoist Gu, for the reward. If you need any assistance in future, please do not hesitate to ask. It's just a small gift, you don't need to worry about it, But what does it mean to be generous? I just casually gave away some puppets, didn't I? Fellow friend, you probably don't know, the sex puppeteers are all busy refining a more powerful puppet and completely ignore the requests of us disciples. Yes, even a puppet like me had to wait for 6 months. So the puppet you gave us is priceless. It seems that my mass-produced puppets are very popular with sect disciples. We have already achieved our goal. We will not bother you anymore, fellow Taoist Gu. We will take our leave first. Senior, are you surprised by their attitude? Then you tell me Senior may not know, there is a secret realm in the Bright Moon sect. Every year the sect cultivators enter to search for treasure. In the secret realm, the power of puppets is extremely strong. Only the New Moon sect in the entire Silacete can refine puppets, so they are eagerly sought after. Where is the secret realm? Sorry, Senior, I know little about this place. This secret place is the most mysterious place of the Bright Moon sect, and it is also the treasure of our Bright Moon sect. By the way, check a person for me. His name is Lee Erden. He is the 85th generation handyman of the Bright Moon sect. You check this person's same clan, whether there are any descendants, and also where he lived before. These days I've been dealing with trivia and haven't had time to practice. I'm going back to practice. If anyone else comes to visit, please entertain them for me. All right, Senior, I will definitely help you complete your order. The next day, please let's meet our ancient Taoist friends. We come to give Gu fellow Taoists a gift. The puppeteer needs to rest and practice. Please go back with such a traffic jam. How can I fulfill the task given my senior? Brother, Gu Yun and I are old acquaintances. Might you be able to accommodate us? All right. All of you back off. I don't care if you have any relationship with fellow cultivator Gu or not. If you gather again, I will report to Elder Tsang. No, in order to complete the mission, I still need to find a way to contact Gu Yun. A few days later. Greetings, Senior. I have inquired about the matter you mentioned. Tell me, what have you found out? Li Erdan was a handyman of the Bright Moon sect hundreds of years ago. According to the records, Li Erdan disappeared suddenly. Then are there any of his kin or descendants alive today? Li Erdan had no descendants, only his cousin's line is our Bright Moon sect's handyman, called Li Yu. Where is the servant room where Li Erdan lived before his death? Where is it now? According to my deduction, it should be around the courtyard of Senior Zhang Xiaoyet. What do you know about Zhang Xiaoyet? She is an alchemist in her sect. This courtyard is the place where she grows spirit herbs, and no one is allowed to enter except several of her personal disciples. What is it? Is there anything else unspeakable? Please forgive me, Senior. I have done something unforgivable. Stand up and speak. Don't always bow. In the past few days, many people have come to look for you. One of them who came today said that he is your friend. This senior gave me a lot of spirit stones. The younger generation greedily accepted the spirit stone and asked the senior to punish them. If you have taken it, then you have taken it. This time it can be forgotten, but there must not be a next time. If you need spirit stones for your cultivation, you can come to me. Very well. Go ask him in. Yes. Senior. In addition, no need to bow all the time in the future. A clasped fist salute will do. Oh, okay. Such a compliment really makes me unable to bear it. Senior, with a scar on your face, you may enter. Long time no see, fellow Taoist Shen. Hello, Senior Brother Gu. Please have a seat. I have been cultivating these few days and neglected you, my friend. I am truly sorry. I came today mainly to thank fellow Taoist Gu for helping us enter the Bright Moon sect. Fellow Taoist Shen is too polite. By the way, is there anything bothering you? You look a little worried. In fact, new entry disciples need to enter the secret realm to prove themselves in order to stand in the manhwa sect. Now that the secret realm is about to open, I need puppets for protection in the secret realm. I have no choice but to come and disturb you, my friend. Actually, this matter is easy to handle. I'll give each of you a puppet. Just like that, give it to me directly? Don't need any compensation? It is nature. Then I won't say thank you very much. I will thank the three others on behalf of you first, the old friend. Time is pressing, so I will take my leave now. It's time to deal with the old man's descendants in Zijing, Zhangxiaya Courtyard. I don't even know what's going on outside. I really want to go out and see. Where would you like to go see? I can help you. Excuse me, senior. I just said it casually, please don't take it seriously. I am a good friend of your ancestors, and I have promised him that I will take care of his offspring. If you have any requests, you can say them. Li Yu, you bastard, are you slacking off again? Look, I won't kill you. Make you lazy. Young master, I didn't slack off, I just buried the yellow croaker under the tree, and even the soil is fresh. Even if it's a servant, you can't just hit them casually. Who are you who dares to break into my Zhang family's island? If I'm not mistaken, this should be the territory of the Bright Moon sect. When did it become your Zhang family's island? This island is a private property of the Zhang family. It is a grave crime to trespass on the island. If you leave now, I can let bygones be bygones. This Taoist friend's unauthorized intrusion into the Zhang family island is all that matters. Since he bullied the younger generation, doesn't he feel embarrassed? Senior, this matter has nothing to do with you. Hurry and leave. Auntie, you came just in time for this person to bully me. Give him a hard lesson quickly. I just stopped him from hurting others. How is that bullying a junior? But it's your younger generation who whip the servants recklessly. Aren't the servants just human beings? You guys are superior. The miscellaneous workers are meant to work for them. Do we have to support them? Then you can tolerate your descendants to beat and curse at will. If your child is also a handyman, would you do the same? I see you're specifically here to pick on trouble. I'm going to give you a lesson today. Hold on, both of you. Do not make a move. Xiaoye, old friend, we are all our own people. This is my younger sister, her name is Zhang Xiaoye. She has a bit of a bad temper, but she is proficient in the art of alchemy. The fellow cultivator across from you is fellow cultivator Guyun. He is well versed in the art of puppets. My puppets were gifted to me by fellow cultivator Guyun. Senior brother, he all right, Xiaoye, stop talking. May I ask what brings fellow Taoist Guyun here today? Is it because of the servant behind you? This is the descendant of a good friend of mine. I have come here today just for him. I see, fellow Taoist Gu can take him away. I will personally speak to the sex deacon. Thank you, my Taoist friend. I will take this kid with me. Next time we meet we must have a good drink. See you later, old friend. Okay, here we are. Brother Guyun, you're finally back. You are the disciple of Elder Hogwan. What do you seek from me? Yes, the master said that he has an urgent matter and needs to see you. Okay, Li Yu, you go to my apartment first and wait for me. I'll be right back once I take care of things. Great seniors. Ho Guan residence. Mr. Ho, may I know why you're looking for me in such a hurry? Old fellow Taoist, you've come. Hurry, please sit down. My old friend, have you heard of the secret grounds of our Bright Moon sect? Have a little knowledge about it. As you know, the secret realm is the cornerstone of our manhwa sect, but in fact, it is not the case. The so-called secret place is actually an ancient relic. There are a large number of organs and puppets in the secret place. However, the risk and opportunity coexist. If you are worried about the excessive death and injury of monks, you can reduce the number of times and the number of monks entering. However, if no cultivator enters this secret land, many puppets will gush out. If you haven't entered for years, the number of puppets that emerge will increase drastically. There are even such things? We also studied the damaged puppets, among which structure and quality are very different. My life is coming to an end, so I would like to enter the secret place once more to find out the truth. To be honest, I suggest that fellow Taoist Ho not go. However, I see that fellow Taoist Ho's mind is made up, so asking me to go with you must be for some other reason. That's great. I'm sure I will have a great harvest on this trip with your help. In addition, do not worry about our safety. The sect will send 10 spiritual masters in the later period to guard us. Thank you, Taoist Ming, for your regard. I'm ashamed to deserve it. To be honest, I also want to enter the secret realm to investigate. But there's something I have to tell you. There have been rumors in recent years that the secret realm is related to the sky-swallowing beast. Tunchen beast? Elder Ho, hurry up and tell me about it. I have been very interested in Tunchen beasts since I was little. Then you must be clear about the rumors of the heaven-swallowing beast, but hundreds of years ago, the heaven-swallowing beast appeared in the Bright Moon sect. That time, it also swallowed a lot of disciples. Thanks for telling me, Elder Ho. By the way, do you know a alchemist named Zhang Xiaoye? Fellow Taoist Zhang? Could it be that fellow Taoist Gu is interested in fellow Taoist Zhang? Fellow Taoist Ho, you misunderstood. I'm just slightly interested in the way of alchemy. Alchemists will take care of alchemy naturally. Puppeteers had better concentrate on their own task. If you are distracted by other things and don't have a clear goal, even if you are talented, you will not make much progress. Friend's advice is valuable, but I still have some business to deal with, so I'll leave first. Okay, friend, please walk slowly. Zhang Xiaoye Courtyard. Why are there so many people? Uncle Zhang doesn't have time to refine pills for you, seniors. Please come back. Master Zhang will not meet anyone today. What are you guys doing? I'm buying pills for you, aren't you, my fellow Taoist, Gu Yun? Fellow Taoist Gu Yun, what are you doing here? Taoist Gu Yun? Where are you? It is indeed a pleasure to meet you, fellow Taoist Gu Yun. Fellow Taoists, I am Gu Yun. Senior, this is not good. What's the noise? Can't you see I'm trying to refine pills? Excuse me, Senior, there are more than 100 cultivators gathered outside and they have blocked our gate. Drive them all away and tell them that I won't sell any pills for 3 years. But it seems like those people are not here to buy elixir. It seems like there is a senior called Gu Yun. No doubt about it, I know this man. A mere puppet, can you still walk sideways? I go out to meet him. Fellow Taoists, what are you doing blocking my courtyard gate? If you all do not leave, don't blame me, Zhang Xiaoye, for being impolite. Is this your yard? What's your business with us here? We are here to see the old fellow. What does this have to do with you? Exactly. It's not good for everyone to block the way of the Zhang Daoyu. Why don't we disperse? Another day at my place to talk freely. Is this your home where you can come and go as you please? Zhang Xiaoye, you don't think that just because you know how to refine pills that you're above everyone else, do you? Where were you when we fellow Taoists were adventuring in the secret realm? We bought your pills every year. How many spirit stones did we spend on you? Have we ever shorted you a single piece? If you are greedy, you are the most greedy person in the manhwa sect. As a cultivator of the Bright Moon sect, you never enter the secret realm. We who enter the secret realm only crave some elixirs. How are we greedy? If not for this Gu Yun encouraging these cultivators, how would these cultivators dare to speak to me like this? A mere alchemist, what is there to respect? Ancient Taoist friends consider everything for us. This woman is not worth mentioning, brothers. Don't you think so? Yes. That is right. Gu Yun. Do you dare to compete with me? If you lose, crawl out of Manhua sect for me. Contest? Are you kidding? Our cultivation levels are so different, how can we compete? I lost, but you didn't win. I won. Your face was ruined. Do you still want to compare puppets with me? I still would like to compare my alchemy with yours. Just in time, I couldn't find an excuse to go into the yard to find the amethyst ancestors' belongings, but you sent them to my door. All right then, let's compare alchemy, but that's meaningless. How about a little something? My beast pill is in the spirit pill realm, plus the residence given to me by the sect and dozens of puppets I refined. I don't know how Zhang Daoist thinks. That's good to avoid others saying I'm taking advantage of you, so I'll take out this courtyard and the spirit grass that has been cultivated for many years as a bonus. Do you dare to accept? Okay, this stake is fair, then I won't bully you. It's your the final say. That was to refine the spirit soul pill. How about that? I think fellow Taoist Zhang should be very good at it, right? Since you've already decided on the test questions, you can't regret it. This silver light barrier prevents you from reneging and escaping. You actually want to refine pills here. Otherwise, do you think fellow Taoist Zhang actually wants to invite me to your residence to refine pills? But I hope you don't regret it when you lose. Start quickly, I have something else to deal with later. How can this man's spirit fire have such strong controlling ability? You can even refine 7 or 8 completely different spiritual herbs in one breath. Since fellow Taoist Gu wants to give me such a great gift, I will naturally accept it. The outside world said that Gu Dao Yu was a puppeteer, but they didn't expect that he also researched alchemy. Moreover, Gu Daoist friend completely suppressed Zhang Xiaoye on the momentum of alchemy. Look at the circle of spirit fire around him wrapped in spirit grass, it's terrifying. Old Taoist friend, you absolutely can't lose, otherwise old friend, no. It's done, it's too late. Fellow Taoist Zhang, don't panic, just watch from the side. But Gu Taoist friend. Little sister, did you refine it so quickly? My spirit pill is already made. I wonder how long it will take my fellow Taoist Gu to make a pill. Nature can't keep Taoist Zhang waiting for long. My pill has already been refined. Your alchemy furnace is clearly ablaze, yet you still dare to say that the elixir is complete? That's how I refine pills. In my opinion, refining pills is the process of spiritual herbs being reborn in fire. Isn't it normal for them to be burned by spiritual fire? If you can't refine the pill, I'll kill you even if I'm expelled from the sect. I won't allow you to humiliate the identity of a pill refiner like this. Don't be impatient. Now is the time to release the pill. Hurry up. Do not be in a hurry, fellow Taoist. This rebirth by fire has one last step, which is break the cocoon. This. How is that possible? 1217. What happened to this strange pill fragrance? Aren't those pills wrapped in spiritual power so that you can't smell the pill fragrance? Hey, do you smell that? That strange smell, it smells like the fragrance of pills. How could there be such a fragrance of pills? That's right, this is the technique of refining spiritual herbs. I think you should know. Impossible, the refining is so inefficient, and how can you, an outsider, refine the pill mark? I never said that I was a puppeteer. Maybe I am an alchemist who has been training hard for many years? I lost. I have failed my master's teachings. You're just too impatient, and ancient fellow Taoist has put in a lot of effort in alchemy and is not an outsider. Aker? What are you doing here? I was there when you first started the competition. Greetings to Elder Tsang. Okay, I've seen enough of the excitement. Let's just let it go. Elder Tsang, please wait. I have something I must discuss with my fellow disciples. Speak up, and let them dismiss after speaking. Okay, Elder Tsang. Fellow Taoist, I mentioned previously that there are dozens of puppets in my abode. You should all still remember I've decided to hold a puppet auction here to help my fellow Taoists enter the secret realm. Old Tao friend is wholeheartedly for us. I am very moved, but I am so shamed I have no money to buy this puppet. Don't panic, this puppet will only auction from high to low. For example, if the starting price is 5,000 spirit stones, it will be reduced by 500 spirit stones until it reaches 1 spirit stone. Old friend, are you serious? This is, of course, a serious issue. I'll also ask the opinion of the Elder Hoguan. I'll let him also take part to auction some puppets. You just need to inform me of the location and time, and I will notify you separately. Let's leave for now. My old friends, the benevolence and righteousness, I will remember it firmly. We will hereby inform this good news to all our fellow apprentices. Old friend, I didn't expect you to really know how to refine pills. I was really shocked when I heard this news. Not only is alchemy good, but it is also very good, very good. I learned these things when my skill was regressing. Originally, I thought I would make a living from them. Ancient Taoist friends don't need to be so humble. 5 pills have almost no impurities, and there are also patterns on them. How could it be just for a living? Luck, all luck in fact, the failure rate of this method is very high. Okay, there will be a private alchemist meeting later. You can come over and have a discussion. In addition, since you have already won, Xiaoya's mansion will be yours. I hope you treat your servants well. Wait, I'm not in the mansion. Let's go. Let me show you my little sister's house. My son used to come here a lot, so he's quite familiar with her. In fact, I wanted this house only to find a place. Is this the place? Fellow cultivator Zhang, do you know where this is? Ah, this place I know. I didn't expect you to like it, worthy of Brother Gu. What happened to this place? No, there is nothing. Fly over there, there is a bamboo forest, that is the place you are looking for. Then I would like to thank Zhang Daoyu, and I will thank you properly next time. Farewell, my friend. Don't forget that you owe me 2 drinks. Unexpectedly, there was an unexpected harvest. I simply took it back to keep it, and wait until my son breaks through in the future, and then give it to him. Master, is it possible that my years of hard work can't compare to someone who took the shortcuts? No, in fact you've done a great job. In fact, he's probably put in more effort than you think. Is there no way to surpass him? Yes, that is to refine alchemy, but also do not stick to the past, have their own innovation. This should be the place. After all, it was the location of hundreds of years ago. Looks like we can only know after going down to see. I hope below is not a weird place. It seems that place has been changed to a place for Zhang Xiaoye to take a bath. Let's go to the attic area and have a look. Or scan with divine sense to see if there are any items with spiritual energy reactions. There are no items with spiritual energy reactions in the attic, but behind you. This spring has a strange aura response. I hope to find it, although I don't really want to go to a place where others take a bath. It doesn't make sense. I pumped out all the water but didn't see anything strange. It can't be that thing. It actually absorbed my spiritual energy, and I felt a spiritual energy similar to that in the chaos space, as well as the power of violet gold. It looks like it's time for you to attend the exchange meeting at Elder Tsong's mansion. Song Yu Ro's mansion. Elder Tsong and the other seniors have been waiting for a long time. Elder Gu Yun, please come in. Senior Tsong, my apologies for being late. Is this the boy who refined 5 spiritual soul pills with pill veins in 1 furnace? Hello Senior, may I ask? This is Elder Bai of the White Crane sect. He looks rugged, but he is actually a master alchemist. Seniors praise too much, boy, but it's just my wild way of refining pills. It can only refine half of the normal amount. Young man, you don't need to be so humble. Even if you are a wild wanderer, as long as the pills you refine can be used, you are a good alchemist. Okay, you two, stop standing and chatting. Sit down and chat. Greetings to the 2 seniors, and hello, fellow Taoist Zhang Humph. This stern-looking alchemist is the venerable Huixin from the Cloud Void sect. The alchemist with a long beard is Elder Cui from Miao Yu's sect. Boy, you come just in time. We just talked about the issue of pill poison in the pill. The boy is still inexperienced and dare not express his opinions freely. Kid, you must speak out when you want to communicate, don't hide it. Of course, you ask me questions and I will tell you what I know. That kid is so bold. I think we can use spirit grass liquid to extract erysipelas. The kid prefers using alchemy to refine pills. I think this idea is workable. I have also tried this similar method, but the effect of extracting the herbs is too weak, and it is not ideal. You can add spiritual herbal liquid during refining and wrap it with spiritual power to absorb and extract erysipelas from the pill. Of course, this is just some of my ideas, and it also requires a lot of spiritual power and spiritual fire control. Nonsense. I have some ideas, so I'll take my leave first. Let's go too. Don't walk too slowly, don't see you off. Xiaoye, I thought Gu Yun would be able to win, because he had refined countless spirit soul pills before and was quite lucky. Now, it seems that Gu Yun was able to beat you because his mind was much more far-reaching and open than yours. Although your alchemy skills are well known in the Bright Moon sect, but the alchemy method skill is completely copied from the classics. Gu Yun's alchemy has taken many detours. It is these setbacks that make him grow and become refined into the essence. This is not luck. This is training. A grind. I understand, Master. Thank you, Elder Tsang, for inviting me here today. I have benefited greatly. The bet with fellow Taoist Zhang, it was just a joke. I will cancel. Good. Young friend Gu, I heard that your auction house is quite famous, and it has already spread throughout our Bright Moon sect. You flatter me, Senior. Junior only considered more from the perspective of fellow Taoist Ho. Fellow Taoist Ho's devotion to the Tao of puppets, this Junior only wishes to help him the best I can. You are so kind. Ho Guan once said to me, you will definitely be the next great puppeteer. However, you are perhaps more talented in alchemy than in the way of puppets. You need to choose for yourself. Thank you, Senior, for your teaching. A few days later, the auction was held as scheduled, and it had become a great event in the Bright Moon sect. I didn't expect to have a little free time, and then I met so many puppet masters. Thank you all for coming to this auction. For the negligence, I would like to ask for the understanding of all fellow Taoist friends. This time auctioned puppets. Below I provided a portion. There were many puppeteers who provided quite a few too. Here, especially thank the senior masters for attending this auction. All the auction items have been identified, priced, and then the auction begins. Ho Guan was very thoughtful. The auction begins now. The first puppet was made by me. This puppet was refined by me in my early years. Please ask the seniors to appraise it. This puppet is very common. The material is of inferior quality and can be sold for 5,000 pieces of spiritual stone. This person is too disrespectful to Ho Guan, isn't he? What he said so bluntly. Yes, Ho Guan is also a great puppeteer. What Senior said is true. This puppet is really very ordinary. Each time bid is reduced by 500 spirit stones, now 4,500 spirit stones for the first time. 4,500 spiritual stones the second time, the third time. Since no one bid, I will reduce it by another 500 spirit stones, 4,000 spirit stones for the first time. 1,500 spirit stones at a time. I want it. Okay, this puppet belongs to this Taoist friend. What? 1,500 spirit stones? How come this kid is so unpredictable? $2,500 pieces of spirit stones. 2,000 spirit stones. Mine. Fellow Taoist, is there nowhere to spend your spirit stones on that first puppet? That is to say, by doing so, how should we go about the auction? I suggest that you guys don't be greedy for these small gains. If you really want to buy it, make a decisive move. The next puppet is getting more and more expensive. Are you really going to be able to buy it? Next puppet provided by the youngest puppeteer of my Bright Moon sect, friend Gu. His puppets will definitely not let everyone down. This puppet has been refined well. The materials used are very rare spiritual woods. I think it can be sold for 20,000 spirit stones. My fellow Taoists, don't miss it. I really want it, but it's too expensive. I didn't bring this many at all. Hey. 19,000 time 18,000 yuan for one time. 17,000 at a time. 17,000. I want it. WTF? How come he has so many spirit stones? If I had brought more, he wouldn't have taken it away. This 1,700 spirit stone is worth it. The next puppet, still from fellow cultivator Gu Yun. Good stuff. Hi. These puppets look quite ordinary, so the price shouldn't be too high. We should still be able to get one. These 7 puppets are not ordinary. I will introduce you to these puppets. These 7 puppets are all refined from a kind of deep-sea oil wood. This spiritual wood grows in the deep sea and is the rarest spiritual wood. The secreted deep-sea oil is a precious treasure used in refining elixirs and refining instruments. This. In a quarter of an hour did you make these puppets? It was refined by this junior. Not bad. I thought you were just a person fishing for fame and reputation. Now it seems you deserve the name of great puppeteer. Using ironwood to refine a puppet, naturally there is no need to worry about the problem of being corroded by seawater, but more importantly, this spiritual wood absorbs the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and secretes sea oil naturally. Fellow Taoists, the sea oil you see has a history of at least 80 years and is exceptionally precious. As you can see, these puppets all hold a spirit sword in their hands, which is enough to form a sword formation, the power of which is extremely powerful. Most importantly, this sword formation puppet can be operated by one person or by 7 people and can be divided or combined. These 7 puppets are actually one. Naturally, they should be auctioned together. I think the starting price can be set at 200,000 spirit stones. What? 200,000? This is also too exaggerated. I like. Brother, lend me 10,000 spirit stones. I want this sword array puppet. You kid has a big mouth. This is a puppet with 200,000 spirit stones. Can you eat it? Junior brother, this sword formation puppet doesn't have to be purchased by someone. It can also be formed by 7 people to manipulate it. Why don't the 7 of us pool our spirit stones so that no one will be able to outbid us? Not bad. Everyone take out the spirit stones and gather them together. This 7 sword array puppet costs 200,000 spirit stones. First time. I want it. What? I invited you here to help me, not to bid against me. Grass. This guy. Such a precious puppet, I'll give you 300,000 spirit stones. 400,000 spirit stones. 500,000. Are these puppeteers all crazy? They're actually going crazy to grab this sword formation puppet. Thank you for your kindness, I appreciate it. However, by doing so, it goes against the original intention of today's auction. This auction is for more friends to get puppets, not just for you to come and have a look at it. Dear fellow puppeteers, if you are interested in the sword array puppets, we can communicate more with each other in private. This refining method is not a secret. Since Immortal Gu mentioned it, then our previous bids are null and void. However, this sword formation puppet is indeed a rare and precious treasure. Don't miss it. Okay, this sword formation puppet is being re-auctioned, starting at 200,000 spirit stones. First time 200,000 spirit stones, I'll take it. What? This time again. Senior Ho, I did not break any rules, and the price is not wrong, so this sword formation puppet should be mine, right? Zhang Manhua, are you crazy? How could you offer such a high price? Where did you get so many spirit stones? We can't accept this price. His offer is not compliant. Dear fellow friends, how have I violated the rules? This auction is originally based on bid price. I made the first bid. Naturally, this sword formation puppet will belong to me. I think you just bought cheap puppets. Too many of them have blinded your eyes, right? Fellow Taoists Ho and Gu organized this auction to help us get more assistance when we enter the secret realm, but you just want to pick up bargains without considering the hardships that puppeteer friends pay. Do you hope that this auction will only be held once? This time you get a bargain, but in the future, don't even think about buying a puppet again. 20,000 spiritual stones are not enough for the value of the sea oil wood. Just now everyone also saw those puppet master Taoists offered a bid as high as 500,000 spirit stones. Such a high price shows that this puppet is worth it. However, fellow cultivator Gu resolutely refused the price. Does this not mean fellow cultivator Gu is giving 300,000 spiritual stones to someone else? I bought this sword formation puppet for 200,000 spirit stones. It's a great deal. I believe that this sword array puppet can greatly enhance my strength. This little friend is right. This sword formation puppet 200,000 spirit stones is already extremely low. Before this auction, fellow Taoist Ho has repeatedly reminded me that the pricing must be low, preferably not exceeding the value of the materials used. It is to allow you to improve yourself at the lowest price. All right. Let's get this auction back on track. Young friend Gu, are you trying to manipulate the puppet to self-destruct by arranging a burst formation and a large amount of spiritual power condensation in your puppet? What the senior said is good. The younger generation calls this puppet a self-destructing puppet. As you all know, the puppet's face is a month. The power is too weak to be noticeable and you have to spend your energy to use it. So I specially researched and developed this self-exploding puppet, which looks extremely ordinary. But if the self-destruct power is astonishing and the appearance of the puppet is easy to confuse the other party, it is easier to succeed. Young friend Gu really has some amazing ideas. I am impressed, old man. Although these marionettes may seem simple, but the formation inside and the condensation of spiritual power were both very exquisite, definitely not what a puppet master could do. This old man is also the first time I have ever seen this kind of puppet. I wonder how Gu Xiaoyu plans to set the price. Translate to the materials used to refine these puppets aren't many, and they can only be used once. I think it should be decided to be 1,000 spirit stones. 1,000 spirit stones? I want it. If we don't take action again, it will be gone. Don't take, I took it first. Too exaggerated. 1-0. I shouldn't have hesitated. It's such a pity that you didn't manage to get a single one. Good. Finally, the auction was perfect. This auction is good. My lord. Greeting the sect master. I am here to see a special auction I heard about. I didn't expect it to surprise me. Ho Guan, this time you have done well. You have spent a lot of effort for my Mingyu sect's secret land. You enjoy the most noble treatment in our Bright Moon sect. Instead of being self-satisfied, he transferred the puppet to his fellow apprentice at a low price. All these are commendable. Overpraised. Ancient Cloud. Suzerain. Although you have not joined Manhwa sect for a long time, you are already quite famous. I have heard a lot of very good comments about you from many people. The sect leader falsely praised the younger generation and dared not. You are all the pillars of our Mingyu sect. Although our plans are different, we are all here for our Mingyu sect. I decided to hold such an auction every year, and all the puppets will be provided by the sects. That's great. The next day, the auction ended perfectly. Gu Yun was not relaxed, and the past few days many puppeteers visited him. Although Yun Xiao refused to meet other cultivators, he dared not stop these puppeteers. I want to meet my friends from the ancient path. In addition to those puppeteers, there were disciples of Ho Guan visiting ancient friend, old fellow practitioner. Gu Yun, you bastard and hypocritical hypocrite. Don't fall into my hands, otherwise I won't spare you lightly. These days, almost the entire puppet master of the Manhwa sect has come to visit. It's finally quiet today. Senior, there is a senior named Zhang Manhua outside who wants to see you. Saying that there was an urgent matter, he took out the senior's sword array puppet. The younger generation cannot make a decision for the moment, so they came here especially to ask the older generation to make the decision. Zhang Manhua? Let him in. Greetings, fellow Taoist Gu. Greetings, fellow Taoist Zhang. Old Taoist friend, you have been very busy these days. Logically speaking, I shouldn't come to bother you again, old Taoist friend. However, I believe that old friend Gu is definitely very interested in this matter, so I came here to invite you. Please tell me. Before entering the secret place, it is our habit in the manhwa sect to buy treasures. After all, it's very dangerous in the secret place, and it's worth spending some extra money. So each year, before the secret realm is open, a few secret auction will be held. There will be a special auction tomorrow at Guanyue Island. Absolutely will not let fellow Taoists disappointed. Auction? This person is not young, is quite stable, and if not for a special auction, would probably not have invited me. Thank you, fellow Taoist Zhang, for your kind intention. Since that's the case, let's go and take a look. Then, fellow cultivator Gu, set a time. I will come to visit you again tomorrow morning. Oh right, this auction has limited participants, and with my status I can only bring one person. In addition, after the auction, there will be a trading meeting. Some of the treasures are not bad. Okay, let's do it as fellow cultivator Zhang planned. Day 2. Old Taoist friend. Friend Zhang. Who comes? Today this place does not. We are regulars. My friend, he is the new guest I introduced. Done. Let's catch up. This is the art of the water shadow clone. Ancient friend, from now on, we two shall part. Never reveal any of your information or trust anyone. It's best to change your voice so that others can't recognize you. After the auction, you can stay on Guanyue Island for a few days, and we will meet again on Manhua Island. Rest assured, Taoist Zhang. I will be extra cautious. Okay, I'll go in first, you come in later. Half an hour later. Half an hour later. Welcome, fellow Taoists, to the auction. All fellow Taoists who have come to participate in this auction should understand the rules. I will not say more. If anyone violates the rules, I will not spare them. The first treasure, the inner core of the golden unicorn, the starting price is 100,000 spirit stones. Each bid is not less than 5,000 spiritual stones. The golden beast is one of the most difficult to capture monsters in the Sea of Stars. His movements are very secretive and also very quick. I won't waste more words on the many wonders of its inner elixirs. Let's begin. Jin Juancho. 200,000 spirit stones. 500,000 spirit stones. This auction is indeed extraordinary. 750,000 spirit stones. 900,000 spirit stones. 1,000,000 spirit stones. 1,200,000 spirit stones. Forget it, this is just the beginning. I don't know what special treasures will be available later. 1.2 million spirit stones once deal. This beast egg is from the nest of a golden rock. Of course, golden beast will not lay eggs, so this egg has no direct relationship with golden beast. It might be a powerful demon beast, or it might be trash. How to decide? Just look at all the considerations of the fellow Taoists. The starting price for this beast egg is 100,000 spiritual stones. 100,000 spirit stones. The last bid for the unnamed beast egg was 100,000 spirit stones, the first time. 110,000 spirit stones. 120,000 spiritual stones. 130,000 spirit stones. 140,000 spirit stones. 160,000. 200,000 spirit stones. 300,000 spiritual stones. 300,000 spirit stones. 310,000 spirit stones. 320,000 spirit stones. 330,000 spirit stones. 340,000 spiritual stones. 350,000 spirit stones. Oh, 350,000 spirit stones. Deal. Your animal eggs. Fellow Taoists, please look. This is a strange treasure. Amethyst? According to the original owner of this treasure has been preserved in their family for thousands of years. There is a very powerful force in it, which is a force that we cultivators have never seen. However, this power is uncontrollable and difficult to assimilate by cultivators, but its power is extremely powerful. This amethyst seems to be refined. 1,000,000 spiritual stones. 1,250,000. 1.5 million spirit stones. An hour later, the 10th auction item was successfully sold, and the auction was drawing to a close. The 11th auction item is very special. Any fellow Taoist who manages to bid and win this item. These are the descendants of the ancient gods, and they have the blood of the ancient gods in their bodies. Born with brute force and also a little knowledge of some cultivation methods. Probably his clan had all died, and only this bloodline remained. This woman has an outstanding appearance and is a perfect body. If you Taoist friends are interested, you can take her back as a concubine and even have her reproduce offspring for them. So simply. I am afraid that you have done this kind of thing a lot. 0000000. Get up. Get up. TSK. This woman has a very strong personality. If there is a fellow Taoist who buys her back, it is necessary to spend a lot of time to train her properly. The starting price is 10,000 spirit stones, and each bid is 10,000 spirit stones. Ebony Joe. This woman's wild nature is difficult to tame. Even if she buys it, she may not be able to use it for herself, a descendant of the Protoss lineage. It is probably a fake pretense, right? In our auction, there are never any useless items, and the effects of the bloodline of the gods are not as simple as you think. Most of this golden light is imaginary, but it does have a real trace of divine power. The Wumu tribe may have been the descendants of a certain divine slave, so the number of people interested in Wumuwer should increase. 100,000 spirit stones. This female Taoist friend, what is your purpose? I didn't expect this auction to have cultivators openly selling things. Although spending the last 100,000 spirit stones is a bit wasteful, it's worth it. This price is so low that others should be deterred. Oh well, never mind. Although 100,000 spirit stones is a small amount, it is still an unexpected gain. 300,000 spirit stones. 300,000 spirit stones, first time, second time, third time, deal. Who? The next treasure is related to the woman from before. These bone chains, after being identified by a senior, are believed to have some relationship with the ancient gods. The starting price for these bone chains is 100,000 spirit stones, with each bid not less than 10,000 spirit stones. 500,000 spiritual stones. This. 600,000 spirit stones. 610,000 spirit stones. 650,000 spirit stones. 660,000 spiritual stones. 800,000 spiritual stones. Tao friend, the woman just now is yours. I am somewhat interested in these bone chains. Why not let this old man have them? 850,000 spirit stones. Ouch. 850,000 spirit stones. Congratulations, fellow cultivator, you have obtained these bone chains for 850,000 spirit stones. Half a day later, this year's auction is over. Thank you for your support. According to the old rules, there will be a trade fair next. Fellow Taoists can trade freely. Of course, friends who want to leave this place can also use the teleportation array to leave. In addition, the Taoist friends who just auctioned for that woman can come and collect her at any time to leave. Of course, you can also leave it here for a few days. We will take good care of it for you. No, thanks. Come and have a look, we've got some good stuff. Fellow Taoist, what treasure is this? It seems similar with the treasure auctioned just now. 77J, how much is this? If the price is right, I'll take it. If you don't want to sell it, why show it to us? We don't have time to waste here. Whoever tells me what this object is, and what it is used for, I will give it to them. What? What is this crystal stone? Who knows what is given to who also don't know really or fake. Fellow Taoist, if what you say is true, and I can tell you its origin, will you give it to me? Once I've said something, how could I possibly go back on my word? Do Tao Yu ask me to speak up here? What could be the problem with it? Okay, since that's the case, fellow Taoist, listen well. This thing is a natural spirit stone that contains the power of gold and stone, called the purple cloud crystal, containing the amethyst power that cannot be directly used by the cultivator. Deal. The power of amethyst requires a special refining method, supplemented by the spiritual treasure, to drive its power is overbearing, so it is one of the rare treasures in the world, and the price is expensive. Are you satisfied with my answer? Okay, now this purple cloud crystal belongs to fellow Taoist. Thanks. Fellow Taoist, do you not want to know how to use the purple cloud crystal? Just give me 2 more pieces of purple cloud crystal of the same size, and I will tell you all the methods of use, fellow Taoist. Okay. This is my ancestral jade slip, which records the details of the purple cloud crystal. I hope that fellow Taoist will keep his word. Oh? This person's ancestors had once made many attempts to refine amethyst. The methods were also various, and the effects were also different. The most effective way is to use spiritual power to refine. These 2 are purple cloud crystals. Deal. This. Fellow Taoist, what is the total price of the refining method and purple cloud crystal? If you aren't lacking in spirit stones, I have other treasures. Fellow cultivator, you should have quite a bit of this purple cloud crystal, right? State your price. Dear fellow practitioners, the number of my amethysts is limited. As you can see, the 3 have been traded just now. There are only a few left, so they cannot be sold. Hey! Fellow Taoist, can we arrange to meet somewhere after this auction? In this case, it's absolutely no bad thing for you, my friend, only good. Don't you want to get rid of the devil's seed in your body? Demon race. Let me tell you frankly that this magic seed in your body is of no benefit to you. You've ever had the feeling of bloodthirsty, killing frenzy? This is not the place to talk. We need to have a proper conversation. Shall we talk? Fellow Taoist, how much do you know about the demons? It's not the time or the place, let's. Judging from your stuttering appearance, it's obvious that you don't want to say that, and there's no need for us to meet again. If you continue to follow me, don't blame me for being rude. My fellow, why bother? This devil species is a kind of spiritual power of heaven and earth left by the devil who lived since ancient times. Many evil practitioners use this item to practice evil methods. I see that you are not an evil practitioner. This demon seed should have been obtained unexpectedly. I am willing to help you remove the demon seed as long as you give me some reward. Fellow Taoist, I don't have any thoughts of harming you. I only have one question. How did you discover the demon seed in me? This question can't be said here. Then we have nothing more to talk about. You. Don't give face, kid. I already give you face a lot. This demon old man can exchange a Holy Spirit pill with you. What other treasures do you want? I will try my best to satisfy you. If you dare to refuse me, I will keep you from leaving Guanyue Island. Senior, since you have such ability, why do you have to tell me and not intercept me secretly? This demon seed is meaningless to me, and it is also necessary to give it to my seniors, but the previous performance of the predecessors is really hard to believe. Then what do you want? I should be the one saying these words. What do you want to do with me, Senior? If you have the ability, Senior, just take away this demon seed, but I'm afraid my ancestors, I fear they disagree. Good boy. If the elder only wants to say some threatening words, then it is better not to say more. There is no sincerity at all. Ruhr. It's me, Ruhr. Is it really you? You see. Mentor, I didn't think I would ever see you again. It's all over. From now on, I will never let you be wronged again. It's not my senior's fault. Let me heal you. Ruhr, we're leaving here now. However, there is still some danger here, and we must act separately. After we leave, immediately go to this pharmacy. Do not stop for any reason on the way. I'll be there soon too. Remember, shorten the time as much as possible. Senior, don't worry. The monk who was in Spirit Pill Realm just now may not easily forgive me. West side of Guanyue Island. See you at the pharmacy in a bit. Just because. After about a quarter of an hour, Gu Yun took a detour to return to the store. Senpai? Business as usual is. Follow me, Ruhr is. Ruhr, for the recent period, you will live here. Senior, are you leaving again? I'm going to Bright Moon Island, and a cultivator at the Spirit Pill Realm has already set his sights on me. If the two of us go out at the same time, it will definitely arouse his suspicion. I'll come back and pick you up in a while. Just because heart I listen to seniors. The easternmost part of Guanyue Island. Master, we have set up spies on all the streets according to your command, but the person you mentioned is not there. Whether it is a man and a woman, or even two men going out together, we will also carefully investigate. Indeed, there is no the master to find people. Waste. Once again, thoroughly check for me. Do not miss any corner of Guanyue Island. It is. Unfortunately, I didn't see through this kid's appearance. White. Senior, please be relieved. I will never let Miss Ruhr suffer such wrongs. Remember, no one should know that she is here. Don't worry, Senior. I will definitely accomplish the tasks you assign me. Your physique and spiritual strength is thick, the spiritual base has gradually formed, and you should soon be promoted to a spiritual master. Here are some spirit pills. You can try to advance to become a spirit master. Thanks, Senior. This pharmacy is not a safe place either, but it will be more difficult to leave Ruhr here. Dig a hole and let Ruhr hide in it. In a moment. Although this is somewhat unfair to you. No. Compared with the prison life before, this is already not bad. Ruhr, I left you some cultivation experience, methods, and some pills. You are here to cultivate quietly. When the time is right, I will take you out of here. If you accidentally leave this place, you can go to the Bright Moon sect. Senior Ruhr. The time for the secret opening is coming up soon, and I'll leave it to you next. Rest assured. Old Taoist friend, where have you been for the past few days? You really had me worried. Bright Moon School. I'm going out to buy some treasures to prepare for entering the secret realm. Follow me right now. This is this puppet refined from Thunderbolt wood? It is the Thunderwood puppet. This puppet is from a secret place and has been treasured in the treasure pavilion of the Sect 17. Before I entered the secret realm, the elders couldn't bear to take this puppet out. This puppet is different from the puppets we forged. We may be able to find out the secret of the puppets in the secret place. In addition to using special materials, this puppet is also very special in its construction. Every joint is extremely delicate and tightly fitted. There are hundreds of sophisticated formations. Fellow Taoist Ho, this puppet's refining technique is extremely superb, definitely not something you and I can compare to. Well, there seems to be traces of a soul within the puppet's body. Is it possible that someone has refined the soul inside? Or have these puppets already been able to produce spiritual intelligence? Fellow Taoist Ho, although I am proficient in some of the ways of puppets, but I don't really know about these secret territory puppets, I think you must have overestimated me. Indeed, it is very difficult to see what is going on from this broken puppet. However, this thunder wood is not bad. Fellow Taoist, you can take some. Maybe it will be useful in the future. Apart from showing you this puppet, I brought you here to tell you something important. This time, it is not only my external sect cultivator, but also the internal cultivator Nizong. There is an inside and outside in our Bright Moon sect. Not many people in Bright Moon sect know about it. All along, the outside world thought that our Bright Moon sect only had the outer sect. The inner sect of the Bright Moon sect has existed for more than 1,000 years. Select disciples with excellent qualifications as children, then cultivate them carefully. Many people enter the realm of spiritual teachers around the age of 10. In order to advance to the spirit pill realm, one must possess heavenly talent and fortuitous opportunities. However, every few hundred years, there are always one or two who reach the spiritual pill realm. The inner sect has always acted secretly. I don't even know where they cultivate. This time, the Nizong actually wants to enter the secret place, which really surprises me. My old friend, this secret realm exploration, it won't be that easy. I won't bother you anymore, fellow. Go back and prepare yourself carefully. Many thanks to fellow Taoist Ho for informing me. You are welcome. Time is pressing. To refine the 70 Juzhen puppets it may not be enough time. On the back mountain of the Bright Moon sect, on a steep cliff. Dear all, the secret place will open again this year. For the sake of manhwa sect, you must delve deeper into its difficulties and obstacles, so I won't say much about them. Within the sect, rewards will be given based on the number of puppets you have eliminated. Besides, this time the disciples of the inner sect will also participate. The disciples of the outer sect may not know much about the inner sect. However, you also do not need to know too much. As long as the inner sect disciples need you, you must obey strictly, or you will not be let off lightly. Secret Realm open. Go. A quarter of an hour later. Old Taoist friends, this is a secret place. You too should be here for the first time, right? In this secret place, I need to depend on you, Taoist Zhang. The old fellow jests. You and fellow Taoist Ho have done us a great favor. If there is anything you need us to do, just ask. Fellow Ho, fellow Gu, there are several places in this secret place that cannot be easily accessed, which can lead to death or even put us cultivators in a desperate situation. Oh? Fellow Taoists have all entered the secret realms many times and have a good understanding of this place. I hope all fellow practitioners will not be stingy in giving me advice. In fact, every time after coming to the secret realm, we cultivators will gather together. Then explain the matters needing attention one by one. After all, we are disciples of the same sect and don't want to see a Taoist friend fall, but those disciples of the inner sect. How, Gwen? Old man, you have less than 5 years to live, and you still come to this kind of place. Have you had enough of life? Junior brother, don't be rude. This is the great puppet master. Fellow Taoist Ho, I am Toba Hu. This is my cousin, Tuoba Yin. What instructions do you have? Fellow Taoist Tuoba. There are many places that are quite dangerous in the secret realm, and they should not be touched easily. Therefore, I would like to remind fellow practitioners in the inner sect about this so as to prevent any unnecessary injuries. Fellow Zhang, would you like to make the introductions? Here, and here, all have extremely powerful puppet beasts present. These puppet beasts mostly sleep all the time. As long as they are not disturbed, there should not be too much problem. But once the puppet appears, we are no match for it at all. It seems that the sect master letting us enter the secret site is not wrong. How could you, those who are greedy for life and afraid of death, find the mystery of the secret place? Fellow Taoist Tuoba, what I say is not scaremongering. Even the elders may not be able to handle these puppets. You know that cultivators above the spiritual pill realm cannot enter the secret realm and still say these useless words. Over the years, you have been entering secret realms, but you have not fundamentally resolved the crisis of secret realms. I see you're just here to hunt down some inferior puppets. But they didn't dare to provoke those powerful puppets, which led to the crisis of the puppets in the secret place constantly. Your outer sect waste is greedy for life and afraid of death, but our inner sect cultivators are not afraid. Don't compare your inner sect disciples' cultivation with ours. Fellow Taoists from the inner sect have truly profound cultivations, but after all, you've never been to this secret realm. There are many dangers here, so being cautious can't hurt. And I am here to explore the secret of the puppet. As long as we work together, we can definitely find the reason why puppets keep appearing. Thank you, fellow cultivator Ho and fellow cultivators, for your kind intentions, but we inner sect disciples do not need you to guide us. The Master has said that if we need it, you must cooperate with us at any cost. But we don't want you to cause us trouble, disturb the secret place of the sect. This time we will definitely find out the reason. Fellow Taoist Tuoba, these are all compiled by monks over many years. I hope they are somewhat useful to you. This kind of thing is no use to us. Ho Dao Yu, these disciples of the inner sect hold no one in high regard. Why are you so polite to them, alas? We are all disciples of the Bright Moon sect. We must consider everything for the sake of the Bright Moon sect. These inner sect disciples came from noble origins and had an esteemed status. I haven't experienced any difficulties, so this attitude is not to blame. I want them to come to the sect to practice because they are proud and want them to suffer some hardships. Fellow Taoist, you are so righteous, we are ashamed. Fellow Taoist Ho, rest assured, we will not ignore them because of this matter. If there is a need for us, we will still take action. But I hope that these fellow practitioners will not provoke those powerful puppets, otherwise it will definitely cause serious consequences. One can only hope. These people have such a good temper and temperament. Even if their cultivation is high, what is the use of them? Even if you reach the spirit pill realm, will you consider us, these ordinary spirit masters? Will they consider manhwa sect? I see that they only see themselves in their eyes. Yes, fellow Taoist Chen is right. That's it. Okay, guys, let's put this aside for the time being. Friend Zhang, let's discuss our next itinerary, Then let's part ways. Take care. Watch out. This puppet has a hint of soul power but very weak, and can even be ignored, but it is not something that exists on the puppets we refine. Old friend, what do you think of these puppets? From the appearance, these puppets appear extremely ordinary and can even be said to be extremely inferior. Even if you are a monk who just started cultivating puppets, they can be refined, but from the appearance, these puppets are almost identical, almost perfectly matched. If these are not puppets, I would really think they are some kind of strange creatures. The old Taoist friend is right. What is ultimately hidden within the cave? Zhang Daoyu said it is very dangerous in this cave and does not allow us to enter. Fellow Taoist Ho, this matter requires careful consideration. Fellow Taoist Zhang is very familiar with this place. What he said must have its reason. If blindly entering it, not only is it possible to be deeply trapped, but also there is the possibility of attracting a powerful puppet. I also think so, but I haven't made up my mind. But since we're here, let's wait and see if there are any more puppets to appear. The next day. Listen, there seems to be some strange knocking inside. Let's go inside and explore the truth. No, fellow Taoist Zhang has specifically instructed us to be careful not to provoke any powerful puppets. Friend of the ancient path, I have a spirit turtle here. This turtle's breath is weak and its back shell is strong. Normal spiritual beasts can't hurt it in the slightest. Let this spirit turtle go and explore. Even if there's a strong puppet, this spirit turtle will not lure it out even if it dies. Fellow Taoist Ho, withdraw some of the divine sense within the spirit turtle to avoid damage to your divine sense. If this tortoise isn't hurt, I'm afraid that fellow Taoist Ho would definitely have gone in. It seems there are no fierce beasts in this cave. Are we a little too worried? Wait for me to call the turtle back and inject all my divine consciousness into the turtle. Friend Ho. Oh no, the tortoise died. Fortunately, fellow Gu reminded me just now, or my divine sense would have been severely damaged. The sudden death of the spirit turtle, even without any signs or indications, this cave definitely has an unusual savage beast. The spirit turtle has extremely high defense. They were all instantly killed, those fellow disciples of the inner sect. If they enter it, I'm afraid that cultivators can hardly resist it. I also thought Zhang Mengyue was a bit alarmist before, but I didn't expect her to be so powerful. Oh no, the inner sect disciples will definitely not be able to resist the temptation and enter the cave to explore. The key now is to pull the rest of the disciples together. We can only continue without the powerful puppets. Now I'm afraid we have to leave this place early. Fellow Taoists, gather together first to hunt down the weak puppets around us, and then explore separately. Zhang Mengyue, what a great job you have done. How come you didn't say earlier that the puppet inside is so strong? Fellow Taoist Ho, didn't I tell you? This matter, fellow Taoist Gu, and everyone else can bear witness. I don't know what fellow Taoist Ho is thinking. The inner sect disciples don't even look at you. Why are you thinking so much about them? Okay, both of you say a few words less. Now you need to hurry to find those inner sect disciples. Once these disciples of the inner sect suffer too much damage and the inner sect blames them, even the sect leader will be punished, not to mention you and me. Since fellow Taoist Gu said so, you can go find those inner sect disciples. However, time is tight and we must hunt down these low-level puppets, otherwise they will burst out of the secret and their power will become even stronger. I wonder where you guys went. You were hiding here. Follow me quickly. There's something urgent. If anyone delays, I'll kill him first. What are you fools doing? Didn't you hear what I said? Delayed the lives of all of you. The sect leader said you must obey the orders of our inner sect disciples. Fellow Taoist Tuoba, what is the matter that has you in such a hurry? Where are the rest of you? Didn't you hear? Junior Marshal Sister Ro Shuang is now trapped in a cave, her life and death unknown. You must go and help her immediately. What? Someone has entered the cave. I have said before, the cave is very dangerous. You cannot go in, and once you enter it, if there are no more survivors, the two of you might as well go back and stop other Taoist friends from dying. Fellow Taoist Ho, since you have already found these inner sect disciples, you can let them inform us themselves. Our time is urgent. We can't afford to waste it. You dare disobey me, you dare violate the order of the sect master. Nobody can leave. Fellow cultivator Tuoba, this is perhaps your first time coming to this secret realm. I did not know about it before either. Now I finally understand the dangers inside those caves. And entering them will undoubtedly lead to death. Bastard, talking nonsense. Who wants to hear your nonsense? You disciples from other sects are naturally useless. Our disciples of the inner sect take risks for you, but you are like shrinking turtles. I will punish you scumbags on behalf of the inner sect today. Friend, these words of yours are a bit excessive, aren't they? Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? I am just an ordinary disciple of the Bright Moon sect, but I also know the meaning of the three characters, benevolence, justice, and propriety. Not to mention that Brother Zhang had already mentioned to you about the dangers inside the cave. Just your commanding tone. Do you really think of us as servants? Our external sect cultivators eradicate puppets for our sect every year. If there were no cultivators present, how would the Bright Moon sect have obtained peace and tranquility over the years? And what about you, occupying the most advantageous resources, coming here not to follow the rules, and instead causing trouble? You. In the early years, countless fellow Taoists died or were injured. And because the number of casualties was too high, it also led to a surge of puppets. Never enter a cave. It is the unwritten rule of the secret place Tuoba Dao. You should try to prevent others from entering the cave as much as possible. Nonsense. Martial Sister Rose Shuang and her companions did not lose their spiritual senses, and their life tokens were not crushed. They're just trapped inside, you guys messing around and not wanting to take any risks. If I was really trapped in there, there are dozens of your inner sect cultivators, each with very high cultivation. Why don't you enter and rescue them? The junior sister Rose Shuang is trapped inside, but the other cultivators do not want to venture inside. There was no choice but to seek these ordinary cultivators and have them go in to see what was going on. It was unexpected that they would decline so decisively. I advise both of you to go back quickly, to stop others. Once more cultivators enter, when there are many dead people, there will definitely be powerful puppets at that time. The task of killing the puppets was impossible to complete, and we would also be attacked by those puppets. Friend Zhang, you said that those powerful puppets only appear after a cultivator dies? That's right, but it should have been many years since it appeared, because over the years no one has ever been in there. Does the number of dead priests increase as the number of powerful puppets appearing increases? That should be it. If I am not mistaken, behind these puppets, there must be something manipulating them. Perhaps it is some kind of powerful creature or an existence that has never been in contact with, relying on absorbing the life force of the cultivator to control these puppets. Soul. This is something that only a living being has. These inferior puppets are so poorly crafted that it is these spirits that make them operate. Fellow Taoist Zhang, you have entered the secret realm many times. Have you ever encountered any powerful demons here? This indeed have not seen. Taoist Tuoba, don't you understand now? Immediately ask all disciples of the inner sect to retreat, and no one is allowed to enter the cave. Once you enter, not only will you die, it will also be a great calamity for our Bright Moon sect. Junior Sister Rose Shuang and the others had been inside for quite a while, yet their divine sense was still there. If there really were some powerful creatures, how could they survive? For a being who can use soul to control puppets, is it difficult to kill a monk and then save the soul seal? This powerful creature behind it must be very intelligent. You can still detect that fellow Taoist's divine sense. Perhaps it is fake, used to lure you in. No more monks can enter. Fellow Taoist Tuoba, if there is any punishment for this matter, it will be mine alone, and it has nothing to do with the others. Inner disciples are the foundation of my Bright Moon sect. We can't afford any more losses. Bad. This subterranean stench is a powerful puppet. Fellow Taoists, hurry back to Bright Moon sect. We can't remain here for long. Roar. Roar. How did I suddenly get so much of this stuff? Are all the inner sect cultivators dead? The inner sect only has about 20 people. How is it possible to summon so many puppets? What is the strong creature behind these puppets? I have seen such puppets before. That was my first time entering the secret realm, which appeared only after more than 100 cultivators died. Damn. Huh? Wow. Where am I? You're interesting, little guy. Is the senior manipulating those puppets? That's also how you can say it. May I have your instructions, Senior? This person can control so many puppets at the same time. He's definitely not ordinary. He might even have some kind of connection to the Bright Moon sect. Every move you monks make is within my perception, and you, little boy, are the most interesting, and on your body, there is a certain special aura. That's why I spared your life. Boy, I'll give you a chance. If you listen to my orders, I'll spare your life, and it will also give you great benefits. What does Senior want me to do? If this Junior is able to do it, I will definitely try my best. But I fear there are some things that I can't do. You human cultivators are naturally smooth, so whether you can do it or not is not possible. If you provoke me, I'll make you die on the spot. Us humans? Is he not human? Stop guessing. Let me show you what I look like. Golden beast? This should be a golden swift beast that has fully awakened its spiritual intelligence, able to speak, at least comparable to the monks in the realm of the venerable. You are a steady lad, not showing too much surprise upon seeing me. If you want to cooperate with me, you have to promise no matter what conditions you put forward. I am willing to sacrifice my life for my seniors in order to survive. Okay, I don't want to talk nonsense with you. Take out that treasure from you, treasure. Hurry up. What does he want? Chaos space? Demonic seeds? Is it possible that it was the egg bought at the auction? Is this what my senpai wants? It really is this thing. Good. That's great. You boy actually acquired this kind of treasure. However, where did this egg come from? Did you kill our Golden Swiftwind clan? Senior is mistaken. This item was purchased by me at an auction. And with my cultivation, how could I possibly kill the Jing June Beast clan? This is why even a young Golden June Beast can easily kill you, but this beast egg is the sacred item of our Jing June clan. You human cultivators are truly despicable. I thought you would carry a little of the holy medicine of our Golden Horse tribe. I didn't expect it to be this sacred egg. I originally planned to kill all of you, but now I have changed my mind. Senpai, speak. This sacred egg is not yet mature, and I need to use your spiritual power to catalyze it. Also, you will have to open a soul spirit channel above the beast egg. Catalysis? Soul passage? What does he want to do? Senior, my cultivation level is shallow. I am afraid that this method of catalysis, don't worry, this thing is very easy. Put your hands up and inject spiritual power. Rather than being injected by me, it's simply being sucked away by it. You can go ahead. It's good for both of us to catalyze early. After a while, too slow. I can't wait that long. Speed up. I've been in this hellhole long enough, and I don't want to be here anymore. Senior, I can only replenish my spiritual power and infuse it at the same time. Why not let the other cultivators assist as well? Enough is enough. What does that mean? Stop talking and do your own thing well. Great. Effective. Restore with Spirit Stone again. Can't you just do it in one go? You are too weak, and even with such a little cultivation, you dare to break into this place. I have just joined the Bright Moon sect, and was ordered to come here to hunt down puppets. Humph, human monks coming here is exactly what I sought. If you don't come, I'll be disappointed. So it seems that our seniors really use their souls to control these puppets. In the world, only I could have this secret method. However, if it were not for thousands of years of having nothing to do, it would not have been possible to comprehend this method. Why must the elder consume the souls of the monks? I believe in your strength, and the Bright Moon sect is willing to be friends with you, and serve you. Humph, when the time is right, I will naturally tell you. As long as you can help me catalyze the holy egg, the elder may consider teaching you the method of controlling the puppet with the soul. With his strength as a spiritual venerable, he can wipe out the Bright Moon sect with a wave of his hand, but instead, he uses some low-level puppets to constantly harass the Bright Moon sect. And what exactly is this holy egg that would make Jing June Beast so excited? His legs are artificial? So that's why I can't leave here. Kid, take this. This is Ultimate Spirit Stone? Recover spiritual power quickly. Continue to catalyze. Ha ha ha. Done it. I couldn't even dream of this day. Ha ha ha. The power of the holy egg is indeed the power of the holy egg. I never thought this day would come. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The day has finally come. Ha ha ha. My feet are back. I thought it would be possible to get a spirit beast out of it, and it turned out that it could be used like that. Finally leaving. No longer have to wait for you guys to offer your souls to me every day. I'll just go out and kill everyone. Manhwa sect will all die without leaving a single one behind. I'll start with you. Senior, didn't we agree? Furthermore, our Bright Moon sect doesn't pose any threat to you. Hunting these puppets is just for self-protection. If I don't kill all of you, it might reveal my secret. I was imprisoned here, also by you human cultivators. I helped him out of trouble, but this is how I end up. What should we do now? Use divine power to kill him. I'm in a good mood today. Give yourself dignity if you dare not take action. The old man himself, Why? Embryo? Holy eggs are not only for restoring his feet, reset the flesh. Enter the chaotic dimension. Even if he was born, he couldn't leave. Take some pills to recover. These past few days have been exhausting for me. There is half of this left. Keep it to use later. Although it's safe now, please leave here as soon as possible. This puppet has not responded since sending me, and it's really in the way. I don't know if they can be taken away together. It really works. Fine. I'm leaving. It seems that after I was arrested, these cultivators suffered a tragic end. So many monks died tragically. I'm afraid this will shock the Bright Moon sect. Surviving monks also will not be able to avoid punishment. If there are dozens of people who could survive, that would be fine. But if it is only me, I am afraid. Gu Yun? Gu Yun came up. Greetings to the sect master. Greetings to the elders. Are you Gu Yun? I heard you have repeatedly obstructed the inner sect disciples, and that you have some connection with the puppets in the secret realm? You must have a connection with the puppets. Otherwise, why did so many of your fellow cultivators die while you survived? Also, why would the puppet take you away? Am I the only one? Fellow Taoist Tuoba, aren't you also in the same situation? 4. Why is this situation occurring on your first entrance into the secret land? You joined the Bright Moon sect not long ago and are proficient in the art of puppet alchemy. How can you prove that you are not related to the secret realm? You have to make it clear. Senior brother, ask about the puppet in case we can prevent it next time. Rest assured, master. From now on, the puppet will no longer appear. What? Gu Yun, don't confuse right and wrong. This secret place has existed for thousands of years, and the puppets have never stopped. This senior should be an elder of the inner sect. It seems that the senior is obviously more willing to believe in you, a disciple who is greedy for life and afraid of death, than in me. Watch your mouth. Believe it or not, I stabbed you to death with one sword. I just came back and saw hundreds of dead bodies. How did you survive? When entering the secret place, fellow Taoist Zhang and Ho said, the cave in the secret place cannot be entered. This has been a custom for many years. I didn't expect that you had such high self-esteem and didn't listen, and as a result, several disciples of the inner sect died, and it is the death of these disciples which caused the powerful puppets. If not for you, there wouldn't have been these accidents. What does the death of the disciple have to do with the appearance of the puppets? Is there any basis? Naturally. I also met the mastermind behind this. Have you met the puppet master? That's right, he is not a human, but a golden swift beast at the spirit venerable realm. And since he is no longer with us, so I say the puppet will not appear again. Don't talk nonsense. How can a demon beast Gu Yun, you continue to talk? This gold beast does not have feet. Prosthetic limbs crafted from sacred wood are active. I figured it might for some reason trapped in the secret realm, unable to leave, so use soul to control puppet. Only when a monk dies, and his soul is extracted, can those giant puppets be driven. All along, the disciples of our Bright Moon sect have been carefully clearing away a large number of low-level puppets, but with very few casualties, so we've maintained a balance. As a result of the large number of deaths in the sect this time, the golden beast has obtained countless souls, which it can use to manipulate a large number of puppets. We Spirit Master cultivators were utterly powerless to resist and were all captured by the puppets. Jinjun Beast, the Jinjun Beast without a lower body. Senior, is it recorded? It seems that the sect master obviously knows something about this golden swift beast. Then how did you survive? I heard that a golden puppet took you away? Have you reached any agreement with the golden beast? I did reach an agreement with Thunderbolt. You actually made a pact with a demon beast? Can seniors kill this Jinjun beast? The golden beasts in the realm of the spirit are not comparable to ordinary cultivators, and this type of enlightened great demon, who also controls the powerful way of puppets, I'm afraid that even a spiritual venerable expert can't handle it. The seniors are all at a loss for him. How can disciples compete with him? The disciple used his own means to reach an agreement with the golden cold beast, that from now on he will stay away from this place and not approach the Bright Moon sect. Did the disciple do something wrong? As for those Taoist friends who were killed by the puppets, disciples feel guilty, but this happened before I made an agreement with Jinjun Beast. Of course, some people doubt my relationship with Golden Beast. How to reach an agreement with Golden Beast? I can say it. Before entering the secret land, I had participated in a secret auction, unexpectedly obtaining a beast egg from the lair of the Golden Swift Beast. This beast egg is the holy egg of the Golden Swift Beast clan. Because of the breath of this holy egg, the Golden Swift Beast used the golden armor puppet to take me away. Jin Juancho restored his lower body with the holy egg, so he reached an agreement with me to not attack the Bright Moon sect. Beast's egg could actually let the golden beast recover its lower body? After Jinjun Beast left, the disciple hurried back, but did not expect be subjected to such slander. This I to obey yin. Hui seclusive for 10 years. If you dare to go out and expel your sect without permission, younger brother disciple obeys your command. You guys handle the rest, I'll go back first. Yes. Ancient Cloud, I really didn't see you wrong. However, next time when facing seniors, you must be more respectful, especially the seniors of the inner sect. I know I am wrong. Senior brother, this time Gu Yun has made such a great achievement, shouldn't we reward him? The disciple is ashamed and does not dare ask for any reward. I wonder if fellow Taoist Ho Guandao and others have returned safely? Although Ho Guan returned, he was badly injured and would not live long. As for the other disciples, less than 1/10 returned. As for the reward, the ancient said, if you go to the inner sect, don't forget to change your temper. Let me get into the inner sect. Senior martial brother, is this true? Is the inner sect really going to accept Gu Yun? This is the rules of the sect. It's not something that you or I can decide. You'll get the news in a few days. Let's go back. Even the sovereign can't change this matter. I have a bad feeling about this. Old friend, you're finally back. Master said that if you come, go in immediately. All of us were shut outside the gate by the master, and we don't know how the master is doing. How? Let me see. Cough, cough, cough. Taoist Ho. Elder Tsang has stopped the flow of my meridians, allowing me to live a few more days. It's lucky to see you before my death. I'm really not satisfied. There are many things that are unclear. The secret land, puppets. If the puppets attack, our Bright Moon sect will find it difficult to resist. Fellow Taoist, don't worry, there will never be a puppet again. Listen to me. I see. Turns out that behind it all was such a strong senior. I'm afraid there is nothing else in the Star Luo Sea that can match it. This is probably the goal of our puppeteers' lives. Alas, it's also a relief. The secret place will not be opened again, and the puppet is not of much use in a few years. The generous treatment of these puppeteers will gradually be weakened, and they will eventually become ordinary disciples. Oh, by the way, Nizong may recruit me. What advice do you have, my friend? What? Old Taoist friends, you must not go to the inner sect. You can ask the sect leader and Elder Tsang about this matter. Neither the sect master nor the Reverend Tsang could do anything about it. They said this is the sect's rule. Even Elder Lien Tsang is helpless. I'm afraid there is really no turning point. I was going to make you the grand puppeteer. All the disciples of the inner sect have gone through strict selection, and their parents and ancestors must have very high positions in the Bright Moon sect. Only those who meet these two conditions can become disciples of the Bright Moon sect. Then as long as one makes extremely high contributions, one can also enter the inner sect and become a handyman disciple. This is unfair to fellow Taoists. With fellow Taoists' current status and position, why bother entering the inner sect? I'm afraid it's because I offended an elder of the inner sect. But I have no way out now, and once I leave the Bright Moon sect, it is equivalent to betraying the sect. This old man, have no use. I'm afraid I can't help you with anything. These storage bags are my lifelong collection with many important puppetry classics and experience, all for you. It is too valuable. You have children, why not leave it for them? I have made up my mind, so don't decline. Then I will not refuse it. I will definitely take good care of your descendants, fellow Taoist. Old friend, I don't have much time left. Help me call those disobedient disciples. I have some words to say to them. Farewell to Tao Yu. In a few days, I will enter the inner sect. Even though no one will kick you out in the short term, but I'm afraid it'll be difficult to come back, so you should plan early. Seniors, we won't leave, we'll wait for your return. Senior Gu, wherever you go, I will follow you. I will report to Elder Tsang when this attic is taken back by the sect. She will take you there, but after I leave, the sect will no longer distribute spiritual stones and pills. I can only leave you something so that you can learn to stand on your own 2 feet. After inquiring, I learnt that Zhang Mengyue, Dao Batsao, and others had not returned. They had probably died in a mystical place. Right now in the Bright Moon sect, the only spirit pill cultivator that I trust is Elder Tsang. As the old saying goes, come on in. As the saying goes, I actually don't want you to go to the inner sect, but this is not something I can decide. However, within the inner sect, I have a relative junior. This person is called Song Xiaoqiu. Hope he could take care of you. 1 or 2. Thanks, senior. Actually, this disciple came here to bid farewell to the elder, and also to ask for something. After I left, the servants in the attic refused to leave. One of the servants, named Li Yu, is the descendant of my good friend. I hope that when these miscellaneous workers are dismissed, the senior can arrange a place for them to go. You're so kind. It's really rare to think of the chores. You can be confident about this matter. Thank you for your guidance. Although I really want to entrust Wumu Ruo to Elder Tsang, but by doing so, Ebony is tied to the Bright Moon sect. Although the way of puppetry is about to decline, these are all the lifetime income of fellow Taoist Ho. Keep a copy of these ancient books for yourself, and leave the rest to Elder Tsang to manage. Only handed to predecessors can they flourish. As the old saying goes, after entering the inner sect, remember to change your temper. There are many experts in the inner sect, and most of them have a background, while you are just a handyman. I know you are very unwilling, but you have to bear with it. When you enter the spirit pill realm, I will help you. Elder Tsang, at the behest of Elder Tuobo, we are going to take a disciple called Gu Yun back to the inner sect. I am Gu Yun. How the hell did they know I was here? Let's go. Elder Tuobo said, maybe we need to seal the inner sect for 3 years, so we must hurry up. Are you in such a hurry? Are you afraid that I might run away? Gu Yun, pay more attention in the future. According to the ancient laws, factotum disciples enter the inner sect land to cover both eyes. Shut the divine consciousness. I will temporarily seal your divine consciousness. Don't resist. Close your eyes. Nizong is so mysterious. Still doing this set. Here it is. You can open your eyes. There is plenty of spiritual power here, however, this place is too conspicuous and is not suitable for a quiet cultivation. Do not run around. Someone will come to explain the rules to you later. Only one cushion? So this is the servant's room, are you Gu Yun? This old man's name is Yuan Fei, manage all chores here. Fellow Taoist Yuan, please take more care in the future. Don't stand on ceremony, I'm just a janitor. Follow me, take you around. This is the important place of the intersect. You should remember that you can't walk around here. Never offend the disciples of Nizong, otherwise no one can save you. Our main job is to breed corals. As long as sufficient errands are completed each year, elixirs and spirit stones will be bestowed. I have always been working here, and now I am old and do not have that much energy anymore. Elders see my hard work these years. Let me here manage the all chores. This elder is dressed simply, but the spiritual power in his body is quite abundant, and he has reached the peak of the late stage of the spiritual master. Coral cultivation is not difficult. There are also servants available. You may choose some later. Each cleaner is responsible for 50 corals. It is important to observe these coral changes over time to ensure that these corals achieve the best possible growth rate. We are using special treatment methods. The spiritual power required by each coral is strictly allocated and cannot differ in the slightest, although there are servants for replenishing spiritual force. If they make a mistake, we will also be implicated. I will give you 20 coral plants if you can handle it. I'll give you more. The more you breed, the more benefits you will get. To handle more, underlings are essential, but if you pick someone with extremely weak spiritual power, you are considered unlucky. The number of servants is also limited and can't be replaced at will. I don't lack pills and spirit stones. It's better to cultivate less coral. This can squeeze out some time to cultivate. Let's go. Let me pick someone for you. My lord. Choose me. My spiritual power is at level 10. Me too. I also have experience with cultivation. Pick me. Pick me. Manhua sect intersect. Surprisingly, they would treat low-level cultivators with such inhumane treatment. Pick me. Please choose me. Let me out. Shut up and dare to speak nonsense before being executed. My old friend, you can choose. Remember, you can only choose 6. I didn't expect the intersect to be so inhumane. It's a pity that I can't help them now. In order to cultivate coral properly, I'd better select ones that have been cultivated for a little longer. Why does this person look so much like Master Tang? But this man seems to only have about 5 levels of spiritual power, while Master Tang is a strong person at the level of spirit pill. I'll take the old man at the innermost part. Good fellow Taoist, this person's cultivation is not high, and his age is great. It's not quite suitable in any way. Do you want to have another look? About this person, although slightly older, the experience is a bit more. I won't be as careless as those young monks. In case he really is the master's Sai, I won't say much either. It's all fellow Taoist Gu's own choice. Keep picking, there are more inside. I'll take them to wash up. I will bring it to your place later. These are the essentials of coral cultivation. You must read them carefully. I'll tell you the details of the esoteric rules later. Raising corals, there cannot be any mistakes. Even if you just came here. The severity of the punishment is unimaginable. Okay, you should wait at the breeding farm first. I will share 20 coral plants with you. No errors are allowed. The more you work, the more you get. Don't you want to go back to that cage? He doesn't seem to recognize me. Could it be that this person only looks like Master Tang? Are you surnamed Tang? Ancient proverb. This is not a place for talking. When the night comes, the care of coral can take a pause. It's really Master Tang, the first elder of the Qingshan sect in the realm of the spirit pill. How could it come to this? Oh, what can I eat tonight? Haha, I didn't expect that I really can leave the cage. Come to my cabin in the night. Greetings to the master. You really are Guyun. I didn't expect to see an old friend in this life. Master, how did you lose all your spiritual power? Didn't you go out to practice? I have a lot of elixirs and spiritual stones here. I wonder if they can help Master. Alas, pills and spirit stones are no longer of any use to me. The reason I'm still alive is the spiritual core power left in my body. When my elixir is exhausted, I will die. It's you, kid, who has already advanced to Spirit Master, but how did you get here? Didn't you go back to Manhua country after you got the magic medicine? The experiences disciples have along the way are also rough, the Fengming family in fact. I see. The Liu sect, one of the 5 main sects of our Nanhua kingdom, has been secretly communicating with the Fengming family initially. It was the cultivators from the Liu sect who led me here. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Anyway, I'm dying soon. I'll live a day if I can. This Xingluo Sea is not a place to stay long. I advise you to find a way to leave here. Go back to Nanhua this morning. If I have the chance, I would like to return to Nanhua naturally, but now it is not easy to leave this inner sect, let alone return to Nanhua Kingdom. I have a way to go back to Nanhua country, just want to get through that route. At least the cultivation base must reach the Lingdan realm if you could go back. Can you do something for me? Master, please give instructions. Disciple will definitely do it. I am about to die, and I am most worried about my clansmen. If I do not go back for a long time, the Tang family status will slowly decline. If you have a suitable opportunity, you can help the Tang family once or twice. Rest assured, Master. The disciple will not fail the Master's trust. You are most welcome. From now on, let's pretend not to know each other before my deadline approaches. I will try my best to help you cultivate coral. What you need to do is to improve your cultivation as much as possible. Come on, don't stay here any longer. Thank you, Master. Ancient Cloud Room. Other monks should be practicing meditation. Now take a look at the chaos space. The changes are somewhat big. The stone frog unexpectedly felt like a strange spirit stone. It is still sleeping. Is this sacred egg devouring the spiritual energy around it? Jin Jun Beast, Stone Frog are all unusual. Unfortunately, I also have the heart, but not the strength. Time is pressing. We must find a way to get stronger. Master Hogwan's puppets are superbly made and are extraordinary items. In the last puppet auction, so many puppets were sold, but there are still many collections here, and the varieties are diverse. If they are arranged into the 72 Earthly Fiends array, they will definitely be extremely powerful. And the puppets are different. It will also bring more entanglement to those who break the formation. Completed the self-destructing puppet. If someone can break through the sword formation, these puppets will quietly appear and deliver a fatal blow to the opponent. The next few days, Guyun cultivated the coral step by step. With Grandmaster Tang's help, Guyun relaxed a lot. These are elixirs and spirit stones. Well done. This is your reward. We are doing this drudgery in the intersect, can't give up and can't leave. Bullying the underlings is the only pastime. No way. He actually gave out spirit stones and elixirs at will? This is unheard of. After all, it all depends on you. Feel free to take more. Thank you so much. These days, I'm still worried that the elders and Tuo Bayan are looking for trouble with me. Now it seems to be too much. I also tried to find Sam Xiaoqiu, introduced by the elder Song, but now I'm just a handyman disciple. I'm afraid he can't help me either. A little over a month. This sacred egg has actually reincarnated and strengthened my physical body. Ha ha ha, what a blessing in disguise. What place is this? Apart from the spirit herb, there were no demon beasts, no humans, no other living beings. How did I get here? I remember. Had his legs cut off by a human monk, being trapped in a secret place for thousands of years, struggling to survive and gasping for breath, only used puppets to get in touch with the outside world. When Guyun was about to give up, He appeared with the holy egg. This is the natural material and treasure nurtured by countless heavenly and earthly treasures by the female Jinjun beast. In its body for many years it was originally used to let the young golden beast temper its physique and pave the way to becoming a king. It is a supreme treasure. Miraculous and timely help for me. The holy egg not only restored my physical body, but also became even stronger. Sufficiently reaching the late stage of the spirit venerable realm throughout the Star Luo Sea, apart from those extremely rare ancient fierce beasts, there will be no enemies. But, having just escaped from that place of confinement, he fell into another prison-like predicament. Guyun. Minjuazong. Fine Wachuku. Otherwise, when I go out on my own, I will insist on killing all of you and refining your souls. Fuck, he is not answering me after walking for so long. There are still boundless spirit herbs. Was that planted by that boy? Then I will destroy your spiritual grass. The spiritual power here has restrained my spiritual power. Fuck. Then I'll pull it with my bare hands. Damn. Guyun. Let me out. Let me out. How could you regenerate? What the hell kind of place is this? Anyway, he can't make big waves in the chaotic space, so let him go and polish his character. And after being baptized by the holy egg, I am afraid his strength will increase a lot. Trying to control him is simply a pipe dream. I only hope this golden beast doesn't cause any trouble. Fortunately, the ancient god Jin Yuengu is still asleep, otherwise he would have been furious. Months later. I didn't expect to find the Ling Tree Forest. After being reborn, the body is much more flexible. At first, I practiced it for fun to relieve boredom, but now I'm even more adept at it. The best of the spirit wood was used to build the house, and the spirit fruit can be used to satisfy hunger. At least surviving is no longer a problem. Just now I found a large Lingshan tea tree. This tea leaf is also a good thing. Going backward is a way to escape. Guyun. No, I want to kill everyone. Divine Soul? You're smart. Is that the reason why you brought me here? I don't know what this place is, but it is very fancy. You kid can find this place, and also have some ability. Tell me the conditions of letting me go. With your seniority, how could I let you leave this place? I'm afraid that even if you search the entire Star Sea, you will find me and tear me into pieces. Little friend Guyun, this old man can promise I won't trust my senior's promises anymore. Before the right moment comes, only the predecessors can be wronged. Do you insist on forcing me to take action? You don't think I have other tricks? I was worried that my senior would take action, so I waited for months before meeting with my senior. Otherwise, I would have come to see the elder earlier. In fact, the predecessor does not need to wait too long. If I have no hope of entering the Lingdan realm, I'm afraid it won't be 200 years before senior can regain his freedom. Do I have to expect you to fail in refining the spiritual pill? You have such a treasure land, with almost unlimited herbs here. It will be strange if you fail. Even if you advanced into the spirit pill realm, you still won't let me go. Do I still have to wait for you to advance to the spirit venerable realm? Well, that's the senior's business. I can only do so much, but if the senior has any needs, I will try my best to meet them. Okay, I'll accept your request for now. But your space is so empty. Get me some monsters to come in addition, another spring water was introduced again. By the way, find me some Dan Ding. There are so many spirit herbs here, so I can just delve into the Tao of alchemy. I didn't realize this golden beast is really erudite. There are a few of them Dan Ding, but the monsters, Linquan, cannot find at all. Why not talk? You can't even agree to such simple conditions? If I'm not mistaken, there must be some special passageway connecting the outside. As long as this channel is found, it's just a matter of time before I leave. Senior, it's not that I don't agree. Not long ago, I became a handyman disciple in the inner sect of the Bright Moon sect. The inner sect, however, seems to be located in an independent space beneath the sea, completely isolated from the outside world. As me, I can't leave here at all, not to mention having to go and find what you want. Ha ha ha. You human cultivators are also so cunning towards your own kind. By all rights, you should have the most credit for resolving the crisis of the Bright Moon sect. I didn't think I would fall to this state. If I remember correctly, you said that the inner zone is a place where corals are raised. Do you know this place? I don't only know, but I'm very familiar with this place. I have broken a big opening that time. Sea water flowing back. The Bright Moon sect had spent a lot of effort to repair it. I can tell you where the gap lies. Maybe you can escape from there. What's so melancholy about that? Are you gonna spend your whole life tending this coral? Senior, you jest. With my current cultivation base, even if I manage to escape, the Bright Moon sect will definitely chase after me. Let me go. I won't leave any of the Bright Moon sect. With just their little skills, there's nothing I can do about it. I also have a deep grudge against the Bright Moon sect. If it was not for the Bright Moon sect, how could I have been trapped for so long? I admit that I was a bit sneaky before, but this time I will absolutely not be. You are but a spiritual master cultivator. You are no threat to me. Why would I deceive you over and over again? Extermination? Not really. This excuse can't convince me. That's it. You think about what I said. If you are forced into a desperate situation, I should be your last choice. I can promise with my life that I won't kill you in this lifetime. Then thank you, Senior. Unless I am doomed, I'm not going to let you out. Can that golden beast also make spirit tea? It tastes pretty good. Old friend, your coral is growing very well. Fellow cultivator Yuan, you should be able to catch the coral encounter. Coral Festival? The Coral Festival is the most important festival of our inner sect. As the name suggests, it is a grand gathering for picking corals. After the coral is picked, inner disciples can fight for the coral. After the coral is picked, it will have a recovery period, and our work will be relatively easy. With Gu Daoyou's current strength, isn't it a bit too little to cultivate 20 plants? And 20 corals is the minimum limit. Old Daoist friend almost didn't get any spirit stone and medicinal pill. Fellow Daoist Yuan, I have been here for a short time and am not very skilled in cultivating coral. I don't lack spirit stones and pills. It's not worth wasting time. The reason why no problems occur is that a relatively small number are cultivated. If you add more coral, I'm afraid I can't handle it. If something goes wrong, I can't afford it. In that case, old Gu, you should be more careful. We have been ordered to harvest the coral. All the servants and the underlings, all leave. Inner sect disciples personally harvest. We thought we will have to go by our own. Hey, clear the scene. Hurry up and get out of here. Cut. During the coral feast, be wary of people from the Tuoba family. Who is he? In the inner sect, I have a younger fellow clansman. This person is called Sam Xiaoqiu. Hope he can take care of you. Is he Sam Xiaoqiu? Not necessarily, maybe just to help Elder Tsam with the message. Tuoba brothers have been arrogant and have provoked me more than once. However, on the cliff, the elder said that it was probably just a pretense to close Tuoba Yin. And my coming to the inner sect was also the doing of that elder. Knowing that I have a high status in the Bright Moon sect, I still follow the rules and let me become a handyman disciple here. Could the Tuoba family control the entire NEI zone and let them act recklessly? This inner sect must find a way to leave this place and cannot stay any longer. If I really have no way out, I still have a trump card. We're all here now. Don't run, we're just miscellaneous workers, just keep a low profile. Make way. The Spirit Pill Realm Cultivator is entering. Most disciples enter the inner sect as children and almost never leave for the rest of their lives. Little is known about the outside. The people they can contact are only seniors, masters, and elders. The only thing to do is cultivate. But also because the disciples in the inner sect would not do anything dangerous. Most of them practice the law, which is helpful for cultivation. Nobody practices the attacking one. The inner disciple only has cultivation and no experience in fighting. Even if their cultivation is high, once manhwa sect encounters a major calamity, these people will be of no use at all. So one of the elders suggested that they hold a Coral Congress. Let the disciples learn from each other, sharpen the use of spiritual decisions, and the winner can get a generous reward. So, the inner sect disciples also went to study the law of attack. Oh, I don't know who will be unlucky this time. Please don't choose me. What are you talking about? If someone hears you, they will have to choose you. We also have to follow your bad luck. Fellow Taoist Yuan, what do you mean? Fellow Taoist Gu, you just arrived recently, so naturally you don't know about this. In addition to the mutual communication and understanding between inner disciples at the choral conference, more importantly, it's about fighting against us miscellaneous disciples. Inner disciples dare not use killing moves lightly, but killing a miscellaneous disciple without any punishment. This annual choral assembly is a deadly gathering for our miscellaneous disciples. Nonsense. Only a few miscellaneous disciples were killed at the Hu assembly, and even if they were killed, they could only blame themselves for their lack of cultivation. Inner sect disciples have a large amount of pills and spiritual stones they can cultivate every day, and they have many treasures on them. We have nothing, and we work hard every day. How can we defeat them? In spite of that, the person chosen can still receive a significant amount of spirit stones and elixirs. At that time, show your respect. I believe that the disciples of the inner sect will not kill easily. At the appropriate time, deliberately exposing some flaws and not taking the initiative to attack is enough. Sam Xiaoqiu asked me to be careful, and now I know why. Tuoba Yin probably wants to take action against me through this choral conference. No wonder I came to the inner sect for several months without any reaction. Fellow Taoist Yuan, what would happen if an inner sect disciple was killed by an outer sect disciple? Do you think those elders are sitting here for nothing? If the inner sect disciples are in danger, will they just sit idly by? Instead of thinking about winning, think more about how to survive. I just want to understand the rules. The elders once said that, if one can defeat the inner sect disciples, the rewards were so bountiful that they could even become disciples of the inner sect. Of course, it has been too long, I can't remember it. The Grand Elder arrives. Greetings, Grand Elder. Everybody is very spirited. This year's choral conference is here as scheduled. I wonder if the cultivation of the disciples has progressed. The rewards this time are the same as before. As long as you win the first place, the choral is all his. In addition, the top 10 will also have choral rewards. Everyone, come on. Thanks, Grand Elder. Okay, before the official start of the choral conference this year, you can choose the competition for the miscellaneous disciples. Get started now. Great Elder. Disciple requests a challenge. He, young and promising, go pick people. By the will of the Grand Elder. I come to choose people. Humph. Not very young, but has already reached the realm of the middle-level spiritual teacher. You got it. Not you. The one on your left. Discouraged. It's easy to bully at first glance. Disciple Chin Chong, cultivation base is somewhat weak. I hope my fellow Taoist can spare my life. Let's get started. Ha ha ha. Fuck him, go for it, junior fellow apprentice. Chen Dao Yu is really back to me. This child is so strong. The inner sect is really a place where dragons and tigers hide. However, this Chen Chongming has the late stage of a soul master, but he deliberately only defends and does not fight back. Perfect. Simply perfect. What a great performance by fellow Taoist Chen. Pale face, a lot of sweat. The appearance of a complete loser is what satisfies those disciples of the inner sect. But I think fellow Taoist Chen has a chance to win. Didn't Taoist Chen bring his spiritual treasure? Did your head get wet? If Chen Daoyu wins the challenge that awaits him, all disciples of the inner sect will undoubtedly die. Only in this way can he not only satisfy the inner disciples but also avoid being hurt. And even if you lose, you will win the bounty. I said this before, have you forgotten? Will the Tuoba family only humiliate me and let me leave? It's absolutely impossible. The Tuoba family just wants to take this opportunity to kill me. Translate to N. 2022 Year 7 The Moon 17 Sun H. I give up. I give up. Your method is really amazing. Ha ha ha, I won. You get out of here, thank you, friend. It's over. Elder. Apprentice wants to challenge. Tuoba Yin? You also want to challenge the menial disciples? May the great elder approve. Okay, go even the inner sect disciples, there are not many who can defeat him, why does he still want to challenge the handyman? Thank you, great elder. Make way, make way. Humph. Guyun, take the stage. Let me see how much skill you really have. As expected, this despicable method is also in line with his style. Did he offend Tuoba Yin earlier? This kid is determined that anyone who offends the disciples of the inner sect will never survive. Guyun, you didn't expect the day would come so soon. Do you want to live? Kneel down. Kowtow. Okay, since you're trying to kill me, I'll do it for you. Grand Elder. Disciples of ancient times said, just arrived in the inner sect, the rules are still not clear, can you explain it to me? There are no rules in duels until one side wins. This miscellaneous disciple is a bit annoying. How dare you ask in this tone of voice, as who you are? According to the rules that I as a disciple know, if the inner sect disciple kills me, they will not need to receive any punishment, but what if a disciple kills an inner sect disciple? Wei Jun will be punished for this. I will now give up and ask the elder to take my life. Anyway, regardless of whether they win or lose, the disciples will die and there is no need for a competition. Hee, do you think this kid can kill Tuoba Yin? But this is a good opportunity. If you kill a disciple of the inner sect, it can increase some attraction and make these miscellaneous disciples work harder to compete with inner sect disciples. You won't get any punishment. Will also be rewarded. And from now on, any miscellaneous worker who defeats or kills inner sect disciples all can become disciples of the inner sect, with the same treatment as the disciples of the inner sect. Thank you, Elder, for your great kindness. Ha 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 ha. Since it is so, I also don't need to be merciful. I can take your dog's head before the Elder's command is heard. This worker has such a strong tone. Senior Brother Tuoba, teach this kid a good lesson. If we don't kill this kid, it will damage the reputation of our inner sect. This boy is clever and won the last chance for himself. Not to mention you, even I may not be able to kill him. Besides, all these years have been watching how it's possible to give you a chance to take action. You can't escape death after all. What a pity for all your alchemy and puppetry skills. These inner sect disciples are too comfortable. It's time for them to see the blood and hone their skills. Let's get started. Guyun's death. I'm not strong enough to take this move head on. Oops. The divine soul is still covered? This extremely defensive puppet was actually destroyed by him in one hit. Not only is it incredibly powerful, it can also seal off the opponent's divine consciousness. Bah! Darn it, a little faster and it would have been a success. Do a few puppets in the waste zone want to survive playing with you? Tuo Bayan completely relied on his powerful spiritual power and the treasures on his body. I want to find a way to solve it once and for all. And we also need to intimidate these disciples of the inner sect. Intentionally showing weakness and waiting for a chance to kill with a single blow. It seems that I only used 30% of my powers, and I can already make you dance around in circles. It couldn't be more useless. It's over. Fuck. Every time I almost kill him. Not good. Teleporting? Only the strong ones at the spirit venerable level can do this. How dare you? Long. How dare you sneak attack a disciple of the intersect court death elder? Ha 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 ha, this is the famous bright moon sex intersect. I have said before. We disciples without the care of our elders win or lose, and we also die grand elder. Why didn't you just talk so much? Why don't you just kill me? Damn it, how do you talk to the elder I kill you stop? I thought Guyun would die at the hands of Tuoba Yin, but I didn't expect Guyun's plan to be so deep. If not for Elder Tuoba's quick reaction, Tuoba Yin would have undoubtedly died. This kid seems to have extremely abundant battle experience. If the intersect disciples have the mind of this boy, I'll be rest assured how come my words don't count anymore. In this battle, Tuoba Yin lost and Guyun won. Grand Elder Tuoba, you have violated the competition rules of the Choral Conference. I order you to forfeit your 1-year tribute. Do you have any objections? I have no opinion. As the saying goes, after the choral assembly, you will be an inner disciple of my Bright Moon sect. A menial worker can only become the disciples within the sect after the choral conference is over. So now, Guyun is still a handyman's apprentice, Grand Elder. Today, the disciple also wants to challenge the ancient cloud. Yang Tianqing? Let's go. Sure enough, this Bright Moon sect intersect will not let me go. Is it possible that you think that Tuoba Yin will be able to survive? You thought you could kill me. Come on. Come on everybody. Senior Brother Yang killed this useless person. Brother Yang, we can't let him off lightly. Yang Tianqing, an intersect disciple of the Bright Moon sect. Please, fellow cultivator Guyun, grant me your guidance. He could succeed only by surprise. And just now was seriously injured by Elder Tuoba. Under this situation, what threatening power does he have? Grand Elder, I wonder if when I'm about to win, there's an elder who suddenly ambushes me. Honestly, disciple is very timid, very scared. I only found out now that the elders of the intersect actually enjoy doing sneak attacks on younger generations. It was really embarrassing to make a move just now, but the situation is urgent. It is strange that Tuoba Yin was only injured by a self-exploding puppet. Why has it not recovered yet? As the ancients say, no one will interfere in this competition. If anyone intervenes, no matter what their cultivation and status, I will immediately execute him. Are you all hearing this? Understood. Grand Elder. Don't panic. Just to prevent you from running away. What the heck? Such powerful spiritual energy. What kind of numinous treasure is this, actually? Why would an odd job disciple have a numinous treasure that is so strong? Why didn't Guyun use it just now? Damn. I set up the formation myself, now I'm stuck in a difficult position. As the proverb goes, fellow Taoist Gu, I give up, whoa. Old friend, I give up. Spare my life. Spare me. Yang Tianqing must die to intimidate all disciples of the intersect. This is my only hope. Great Elder, Yang Tianqing is about to die. Even an ordinary person can kill me now. Who will kill me? Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on, all out. The worst is the fish dies and the net breaks. Master. Save me. Grand Elder, save me. Yang Tianqing is my proud disciple, and his aptitude is excellent. However, I can't save him. I cannot break my promise. If you break your promise, you will surely plant a demon in your heart. Afraid. No further progress in practice afterwards. What I said remains valid. Whoever dares to take action, I will kill him first. Grand Elder. Help me. Who, come, help me. Gu Dao Yu. Humph. Tianqing. Elder Yang. The great elder has given an order. Too much consumption, need to replenish. Who else? Come on. I am still a handyman disciple. My spiritual power has been exhausted. Come on, kill me. Come on, come on. I didn't expect that usually gentle and refined Guyun be so crazy. This kid is interesting. No wonder the old man valued him so much. This kid indeed has extraordinary qualities. How long can this kid live? His spiritual energy has been consumed a lot, and it is not easy to replenish it. If we act now, perhaps, but even Brother Yang is dead, These disciples of the inner sect are too timid, and no one dares to step forward. These people are the elites cultivated by the inner sect. Are these people the future of the inner sect? But these people, unexpectedly, are even afraid of a factotum disciple how to step up to the plate. Tuoba Yan. What's wrong with you? Wake up. Senior Brother Tuoba. Brother Tuoba. Out of gas. This is fire poison. Where did this fire poison come from? Hey you, did you do this nice? Challenge in the arena, life and death are up to fate. Will the seniors be because your juniors failed in the ring? Did you hit me again? Esotericist monks. Come on. Come on up. Give me more battles. Come on. It's over. Now these inner sect disciples only feel fear and dread, not a trace of blood. Some changes have to be made. Choral Congress finish. A handyman disciple who just arrived at the inner sect actually killed 2 inner sect disciples. The Tuoba and Yang families definitely hate him to the bone. Even if Guyun is a disciple of the inner sect now, he will definitely die. Hu bingo. I won my life. Next, what to do? However, since the great elder did not break his oath, then no one should come looking for revenge in a short time. Master, today's matter heard of, already widely spread. Although the elders will not kill you now, but there are more opportunities in the future. Disciples know, so. It's better to escape than to stay here and die running away? There are so many masters in the inner sect, and there are dozens of cultivators in the Lingdan realm alone. How can you escape? Figure it out. I have offended all the inner sect cultivators today. As long as I stay here for a day, they will have a way to harm me. Okay, I won't say anything more since we have been master and disciple. I will give you a treasure as a last gift. Cough. Master. What does this mean? LOL. This is the last essence of my chi and blood. I've already exhausted my cultivation, and am barely surviving with this bit of blood and chi power in my body. I've had enough of this in human life. If I could help you before I die, it means that I'm of some use. There's not much time left, and now I'll teach you a few evil methods. Sit down. Master 000000. These evil methods cause great damage to the body, so don't use them easily. But when you flee, you can use my blood and essence as a guide. This way, the damage to itself can be a little weaker. This is. My master actually taught me the blood escape array. Okay, so, that's it, that's all. Thanks to my teachers. Master, if I could return to Nanuegwo, I will definitely help you seek revenge. A thorough plan must be prepared. The slightest mistake will lead to a life of misery. It seems that I can only cooperate with him. HM? Brother, why are you not in your room late at night? The choral has gone wrong. The disciples of the inner sect came to kill me. I'll check it out. Have you solved it? It's all right now. Okay, get changed into a suit of clothing. My master Tsang, please. Tsang Xiaoqiao? You come to me at this critical moment? What is he trying to do? You can go in yourself later, or we'll protect you and go back. Old Taoist friend, you really surprise me. Before that I was still worried about the safety of my friend Gu. please. Fellow Taoist, you flatter me. I'm just looking for a way to survive. This side. Secret passage? If you haven't entered the Nizong, I would like to become sworn brothers with fellow Taoist Gu. Presumably, fellow Taoist Song knows that this one is in deep trouble and is doomed to die. Why are you inviting me to come here now? I'm not going to waste my breath on you either, Gu Dao Yu. Although I cannot guarantee your life, I can fulfill your other requests. But right now I just want to save my life. Then I can slightly prolong the time you have until you die. Prolong my encounter with death. How can you hold them back from killing me? If according to my plan, my friend, although the target of all attacks, but nobody dares to easily touch you. In addition, I have many excellent pills and beautiful ancient path friends to enjoy to the fullest. Come on in. Howlu. That fishy smell, wouldn't it be? Ancient comrade, please. Dan, this is awesome. As expected, it was a phantom spirit pill. This person doesn't look like someone who practices illusion techniques, apparently just purely enjoy the pleasure brought by the elixir. Please use it, sir, our sisters will serve you well. I don't have to. Sure enough, it's the style of a son of a rich man. I guess most of the disciples of the inner sect are like this. Wonderful, wonderful. Fellow cultivator Tsang, you wouldn't be merely granting a favor by treating me like this, would you? I wonder if there's anything I can help you with. It seems that fellow Taoist Gu has agreed to my proposal. Indeed, I have two things that I need old friend to help with, and it should be easy for you. I heard that fellow Taoist Gu's alchemy skills are quite exquisite. I don't know if it is possible to refine this kind of pill. Not difficult, but will elder immortal Taoist Song permit it? Neither of us speaks, neither of us says anything. There is naturally nothing to do. There's no other outsider here, so ancient Dao Yu can rest assured once it's done, I guarantee you will be fined for 3 years. It's not that I didn't make it clear, but I'm not asking fellow Taoists to kill the sect now. The two most promising disciples of the Tuoba family have died, and the family has no successors. Other families will surely fall into the trap. As long as they can kill the last spiritual realm disciple of their family again, the Tuoba family will be expelled from the inner sect. It appears that Taoist Song's family has a deep conflict with the Tuoba family. There may be some conflicts between each family, but the Tuoba family is really deceiving others. Even if I don't look for you, other families will. What a borrowed knife to kill, but if you help me procrastinate, I don't have much to say. What is that unlucky guy called? Tuoba Yun. Now think about it, I don't know if Gu Dao Yu can do it. Because he is not even 10 years old. 10 years old. I killed before, but I did it out of necessity, not because I'm a bloodthirsty person. It's impossible for me to cut a young child with my hands. My friend, please, don't get worked up, we can still discuss it. This is the refining method of the illusory spirit pill. You can take a look first. Let's refine the pill first. I can try, but it might waste some spiritual grass. Haha, no problem. If the spiritual grass is enough, I will immediately send someone to deliver it. Fellow friend, please wait here. Master, he has been sitting there for a while. If it were someone else, they would have refined a batch by now. The clan elders once sent a message to me, saying that this Gu Yun is a genius in alchemy, even surpassing Zhang Xiaoye. Maybe it is the first time he refines this kind of pill. What does it matter if you give him some time? Aren't you afraid that he will leak the secret? Haha, if that's the case, I'll be the first to depose him. I'm sure the elders won't frown. Besides, who would believe what he said? Regardless of him, we might as well. Young master. Aaron is getting more and more powerful. You jest, my lord. Fellow Taoist, please take a look. Does the pill meet your requirements? This bottle is not bad. Gu Dao's craftsmanship is really exquisite. The first refining can actually reach this level. This other bottle. What? There's actually a pill glow. Ah. There are some more in the stove. Please remind Miss after that. Fellow Taoist Song has kept his word. It's almost dawn. I have to go back. Thank you, young master. When you get back, if you have time, please refine more. Ansai. Fellow Taoistan, you're finally back. Your old servant didn't show up for work. People can't find this. Fellow Taoist Yuan, I could lose my life at any moment now. My servant, you can share it with other Taoist friends. I don't want to implicate them. You should also try your best not to come looking for me, ancient friend. My senior even made a conditional alchemy? Little boy, you came back to life? I thought you were dead. If I die, will it not be as my ancestors desire? Tell me what happened. I am in a good mood so I can give you some ideas. So here's the thing. Ha ha ha. As expected of humans, this kind of action of killing each other really opens my eyes. Since we have come to this point, what good plan do you have, senior? Haven't I said before that this intersect formation has a flaw? But the current level of your cultivation is not enough to charge out of here. So I suggest you hide first, gather your energy in the dark, and wait for the opportunity to move. Thank you for your guidance. I will consider it carefully. Give me the prescription of the illusory spirit pill for research and research. You have a lot of spiritual grass. I'll see if I can play some tricks. This prescription is very old. I added coral to it to achieve the effect of the one I gave to Tsang Xiaoqiu. I don't have many corals either. I still have to refine them for him. I can't give them to you, TSK. Fool, just give him the refined version of me. Can also help you save time. It is already a miracle for a golden beast to refine pills, but the quality is another matter. But if it is done, it can really save me a lot of work. Let's give it a half first. Brother Tsang, this batch of pills is really worth it. I sneaked out this time. Brother Tsang, we agree with this doubled price, but you cannot hoard. We will take all, however many you have. I just came here to let you know, I don't have much on me right now. What I am selling to you now is all my goods. But don't worry, everyone, when the time is right we'll all get rich together. Haha, great. Great. What's the latest with Gu Yun? Gu Yun didn't make any big moves after he went back. Still in his own grass house, it is not easy for our people to observe him too closely. HM. Continue watching and report back to me regularly. So many cinnabars? This magical spirit pill doesn't require coral at all, but it requires spiritual grass that has been around for over 200 years. Ordinary people can't get this level of spirit herbs, but you have them everywhere. I thought that refining multiple pill halos on a single pill was just a legend in the books, but it actually... This thing is very addictive. Even if it's just an ordinary quality, it has a great impact on non-illusionary cultivators. Don't be led astray. Of course I understand that if it were not for the current situation, I wouldn't hand this sort of thing to someone else, let alone refine it. You understand, time is short. I only refined this amount of pills. I'll use the coral you gave me to refine coral essence. You'll use it in the future. Thanks, senior. About hiding place, I am hiding in Guanyue Island. What do you think? Not really too close to Mingyue Island, and you will definitely be wanted by then. Guanyue Island will definitely be turned upside down. You can hide on Bright Moon Island and find a low-level cultivators attached island. They definitely wouldn't have guessed that you were right under their noses. What the senior said is somewhat reasonable. However, the spiritual pellet elders of the Bright Moon clan should not be taken lightly. Their spiritual consciousness is vast. It is only a matter of time before they are discovered. Do you know why our Golden Beast clan has to stay hidden? We are proficient in concealing our aura, and have always relied on this method to evade humans. It's just that I had a little accident last time, but it wasn't a problem with the exercise. I will teach you this method now. Thank you, my elder. After a few days. Brother Tsang see-through. No red halo. If there is no red cloud, it cannot be sold for twice the price. It seems that there was a hitch when fellow Taoist Gu was refining pills. It doesn't matter, it's just a few lost materials. There is no problem in my alchemy. I just put my energy into that. This. A bit dizzy. Can this product of the best really be made? My ancestors may not be able to refine this kind of excellent pill. I want to sell it 10 times. Old Taoist friend, you refine this kind of super illusion pill later on. You can tell me anything you need, and I'll satisfy you with everything. Refining this illusory spirit pill requires a quiet environment. Of course, where I live now is enough. However, the materials need 100-year-old windgrass, and you need to look for it. Windgrass? Senior Brother Tsong just needs to search according to the blueprint. No problem. Brother Gu is a real god. Go get the spirit stones and pills I prepared as a gift for Gu, quickly. Young master, Gu Yun has already left after getting the things. Got it. Get out. Only this time, only this time. A super phantom spirit pill with a light purple halo is already several times better than the ordinary effect. With this super magic pill with many halos, I just try the effect that if Gu Yun made false from it, eating it once is not addictive to this thing. In a month. Young master, Mr. Gu is here. Next time, whenever Taoist Gu comes, there is no need for any announcement. Just lead him in right away. My old friend, please come in quickly. Fellow Tsong, you should take care of your health. Although the illusion spirit pill is harmless to the body, there is no benefit in taking it. I just ate 10. Take 2 to try out the effects. I will only take 2 or 3 a month from now on. It won't be a problem. I can't control what fellow Taoist Tsong does, but please don't delay our transaction. Yes. Deal. Brother Gu came here to deliver elixirs this time, didn't you? This bottle isn't either. Don't have? This bottle of... How, are all of them only have one Dan halo? Did not let you refine multiple pill halos of super phantom pill? I waited for a month, Immortal Tsong still didn't deliver the grass with the wind. I can't do anything about that. Yes, it was me who delayed the last time Gu Yun left. I sent someone to find it according to the drawing. But because of his addiction to the illusion pill, he didn't care about it. There's no news now. I'm just here to hand over the pill. There's nothing else I need to do. I'll leave first. Thanks to Brother Tsong these days, my residence is very quiet. Nobody bothers. I'm waiting for good news from Sui Foamgrass. Windgrass. What? No? I have been to the islands around the inner and outer sects, but none of you have seen this grass that sways with the wind. Even auction houses Zhang didn't know. If Zhang doesn't even know, then it's a huge problem. Zhang is the one who understands all kinds of spiritual herbs and alchemical pills the most. Mr. Zhang said maybe this spiritual herb simply can't grow in the sea of stars. Yes, Gu Yun is not a local monk. He came from the southern mountain country. Perhaps the grass that goes with the wind is unique to that area. Do you know about Nanya? Male Vietnam? I don't know. Oh, I haven't seen it in the map either. Even if you know now, it is estimated that it will take several months or even a year. I don't have the time. Young master, it is time. I must hurry and leave. See you next month. Wait. If anyone knows Swifeng Ko, I'll call him over. No more waiting. Senior brother, I still have a lot of things to do. I can't delay. What's the name of this windgrass? The young master values it so much. Junior brother, this is Gu Yun. You can ask him about the matter with the windgrass. Brother, this is my fellow disciple. Look at the clothes. Is it an outer disciple? Ancient. It's actually old friend Gu. I have heard so much about you. Look at this attitude. People from other sects don't even know about me. Junior brother knows me? It seems that senior brother Gu is famous outside the sect. Compared to the alchemy competition, the puppet auction conference was known earlier in the outer sect. If you say that no one knows Gu Yun, it's a joke. Why did you call me here in such a hurry? Old friend, where should I go to find the herb that follows the wind? I have searched everywhere, but no one knows. How come? Although the grass that sways with the wind isn't a common spirit herb, it shouldn't be considered a rarity either. Only when you can find it can there be ghosts. You know the one called Sam Xiaoqiu? Don't know. When I was about to enter the inner sect as a handyman, an elder from the outer sect asked him to take care of me. That's why he contacted me. Oh? The inner sect has strict rules on exchanges with the outside world. That Sam Xiaoqiu is not a big man, is he? How could he receive a letter from the outer sect? Senior means. Moron, he has a way to communicate with the outside world. Then I can get out by following the vine and getting the melon. The risk of being compromised both internally and externally is great. He should have a middleman. You can try to probe to see if you can get anything out of him. Design something. Just think. Illusory elixir. Sam Xiaoqiu now pays a lot of attention to the illusionary spirit pill refined by his senior. He can start from the pill, haha, that would be even better. Even ordinary level ones are easily addictive. He must have taken my pill. Okay, the starting point has been found. The next step is a specific plan. Clandestine contact with the outside world is a serious crime, so Sam Xiaoqiu would not communicate frequently with the middleman unless it was necessary. Necessity is the mother of invention. For the addict, a dry-up is more urgent than a beheading. But I didn't expect not to find it here. Sure enough, in manhwa country. What are the methods for ancient Taoist friends? I will do my best to get them. If even fellow Taoist Sam cannot obtain it, I'm afraid I too am incapable. It's not easy to go to manhwa country. Give up. Then connect the pill with the intermediary and let Sam Xiaoqiu have frequent contact with him. The more times the middleman goes back and forth between the inner and outer sects, the more opportunities I'll have to find a way. Senior brother Sam, just follow the diagram to find it. Just pretend the alchemy material is gone and then make up a non-existent spiritual herb that would not be in the inner sect. If Sam Xiaoqiu cannot be found in the internal sect, then the middleman must be found outside. I didn't expect that Sam Xiaoqiu would let me meet the middleman directly. God bless me. The windgrass is something I saw at an auction when I was in manhwa country. I bought some. No. I don't care what methods you use, but you must get the benefits of the windgrass. If you can't get it, Young master has been somewhat strange lately, fellow cultivator Gu. Please be understanding. It's getting late. I should also. Junior brother Tsong is leaving already? Have I offended you? Or is my ancient cloud status too low? No. I really can't stay too long, or I'll be found. Don't worry, since young Master Tsong asked you to come here, he has naturally made arrangements for you, and there won't be any mishaps. I have been in NEI zone for a while, but I don't have any friends. I'm so lonely. I wonder if the Shin brothers and sisters who entered the door with me are still well. And how is Taoist Zhang Mingyue doing recently? I don't know the Shin siblings. As to fellow Taoist Zhang Mingyue, he was seriously injured when returning from the secret place. It is said that his life will not be long. What? I just asked casually, I didn't expect it. I have 500 years old wild ginseng here, although it's not a valuable item, but I would like to ask fellow Taoists to help me give it to fellow Taoist Zhang. There are still some corals here that I can't use up on a regular basis. Since I have a connection with junior brother Tsong, I'll give them to you as gifts. Wait, how many are there inside? Posted. Old Taoist friend, rest assured that I will definitely hand it over to Zhang Daoyu. No reward without work. If Gu fellow Taoist needs something in the future, you can also tell me. I will try my best. Well, thank you. Let's get back to business. The people of Suifeng didn't know, neither did the auction, and there was no record in any classics. The young master is forcing me hard. If you have any good ideas, please help me. In fact, it doesn't matter if I can't find the grass that sways with the wind, but it must be a kind of spiritual herb that is extremely abundant in spiritual power. Mr. Tsang is now refining a very special medicinal pill. This is a very confidential matter. You are the third person who knows this except for me and Tsang Gongzi. The process of refining this pill is tedious and time-consuming, and now it has reached a critical moment. If you cannot find the windgrass, I'm afraid that young Master Tsang would be furious. Young Master rarely gets angry. Which pill is so important? This is it. This refining this alchemy is very complicated. According to the different periods of the formation of the alchemy, add different spirit herbs. Windgrass is the most suitable spiritual herb, but if there is none, we can only add the corresponding spiritual herb according to the situation. Now you need the windgrass, but 1 month later you may need the golden moon grass. You bring all the spiritual herbs you can find. I will see which one is suitable, and then use that one. But if it is changed to another material, won't it cause a problem? It may not work, but at least in the short term there won't be any major problems. As for the future, let's take one step at a time. Let's do as our ancient Taoist friend did. If the young master really takes it down, I'll be ruined. Keep it a secret, or else neither of us can afford the punishment. Understand? I'll go find them right now and have them by next month. Then, you are on your own. Thatched cottage. The marks disappeared. It seems that the place of disappearance is the exit of the inner and outer zone. Fortunately, he had the divine power mark on him. Although every trace of divine power was integrated, I can't care so much about that now. I can only rely on the traces to follow it, and only the divine mark is the safest. It will not be discovered by anyone, and it is easier to maintain. The person did not immediately leave the outer sect and went to other places. Instead, seems like he has dealings with other inner sect disciples too. Whatever, at least now we know where the exit is. But just in case, let's hang around for a bit longer. After a month. This is. You're here. This guy said he found the windgrass. I asked him to take it out, but he insisted on meeting you first. I doubt he found it at all. He's lying to me. Young Master Tsang, calm down. You've wronged him. This windgrass is not an ordinary spiritual grass. It should not be easily exposed to the outside world, or else its medicinal properties will be greatly lost. I specially instructed him last time. Yes, yes, yes. That's right, that's right. Oh, dear Taoist friends, please check and check quickly. Hundreds of century-old spirit herbs here. It seems that he has spent a lot of effort. How about it? Is it like the grass in the wind? This Tsam Xiaoqiu is in a stubborn and unchanging state, and if he continues to drag on, there may be an accident. It's zephyr grass. You can start refining it. Okay. That's great. Let's start refining now. I can't wait, ha ha ha. I need a very quiet environment to make the elixir, and I also need some coral, and 2 days. It's good to say that the coral tubes are fast enough to be refined. I've got to talk to this fellow Taoist in detail about where this spirit herb was gotten from. Young Master Tsang knows too that the medicinal properties of breeze grass vary depending on where it is obtained, and I have to add some condiments based on the circumstances. Okay. In 2 days, I'm going to see the pill. Ha ha ha. Who? Thanks, fellow Taoist. Oh no. I've already taken the spiritual herbs I need. You can keep the rest. I don't need them. This is my own coral bag. There is still some left. I will give it to you. We should work more closely in the future. Yes. Fellow Taoist Gu, just tell me what to do, and I will definitely do it. I have something. Oh? Fellow Taoist Gu, please speak. The fellow Taoists who come and go between the inner sect and outer sect should be able to bring some things in, right? Brother Gu, I won't hide it from you. I found half of these spiritual herbs in the outer sect. We disciples usually rely on bringing some small stuff in to make a living, such as herbs, trinkets, clothes, etc. Of course, I will not accept a cent for the matter of fellow Taoist Gu. So, what about the people? Leading people. In Guanyue Island, I have a close friend who is a female cultivator. Since joining the Bright Moon sect, there have been many miscellaneous matters. We haven't seen each other for several days. I wonder if you can bring her in. I only need a quarter of an hour to chat with her for a moment. I will definitely not keep her in the inner sect. No. Absolutely not. As long as you can let me meet you once, I will give you 100 pieces of coral. The teleportation array only recognizes the token, without which one cannot enter or leave. Even if it's the Tsang public, it's impossible to blend in with others, and this access tokens are all hung on our bodies. This token must be anchored to flesh and blood. Once it is detached, it will lose its effectiveness. So even if outsiders try to seize the tokens, it would be futile. Moreover, each token can only be used by one person. I see, it was my rashness. Before, I didn't know that the entry and exit of the inner sect and the outer sect were so strict. I can get out of here as soon as I figure out a way to get a token. If my old friend wants me to bring in any dead objects, it is of course no problem, but it is truly impossible to bring in people. However, I am willing to go to Guanyue Island on behalf of my old friend. This Guyon's generous spending probably won't be stingy with his lover either. Why don't I secretly profit from it? Since I can't see her anymore, I don't want to disturb her anymore. Just let her cultivate in peace. My old Taoist friend, if there is anything else you need, please tell me. There is nothing wrong with communicating by letter. Afterwards, I'll trouble you for one more thing. In order to refine alchemy and remain secluded, I will temporarily reside in the residence of my miscellaneous disciples. Tell Mr. Tsang later that Suifeng grass should be delivered to my sundry grass room. In that case, there won't be so many reproaches. Yes, yes. Many thanks, fellow Taoist Gu. It seems that the matter of the token should be discussed with the Golden Beast. Chaos Space. It seems that you are worried about something. Is there anything I can help you with? As expected from a senior, you can even tell that there is something on my mind. I have found a way to leave the inner sect. Every month, the outer sect disciples can use the formation token to enter and leave the inner sect. The tokens are planted in the flesh and blood of those disciples. Once they leave their bodies, they will no longer work. Are you talking about the blood token? Senior, do you know this token? This kind of token was very popular in the past, and it was extremely complicated to refine it. I didn't expect the manhwa sect still had this kind of token. For others, it's not easy to replicate this token. But for me, it's as easy as pie. Replicate tokens? That's how. Yes, copying a token only requires the token's general appearance and bloodline. You tricked one of the disciples from another sect into copying his token and then put on his clothes to quietly leave the inner sect. Then it will be up to you, Senior. In this way, we can leave here soon. It's best to leave before the super fantasy pill causes a commotion. If we're caught. What a person. It's me. Is the magic core pill refined? Fellow Taoist Song, why did you come at this time? Aren't you afraid of being seen by others? No problem, I've been careful to watch. No one's around. Ghost elixir? Here, due to the rush of time, I only refined 5 pills. Give it to me right now. Old friend, I'm leaving first. Fellow Taoist Song Yu. Anything, wait a few days and come to my yard and talk about it. This feels so good. Cultivation, I want to cultivate. I don't know how it happened, but this retreat has gone surprisingly smoothly. The previous bottleneck was unexpectedly overcome. Is this all the effects of the super illusion pill? I really want to have another one. No, the cost of making the super phantom pill is not small. Although he had earned quite a lot of corals recently, it still wasn't enough for Gu Yun to make the pill. It is necessary to think of a way to make up the gap, otherwise there is no way to sustain the need for super spirit pill. I visited Senior Brother Tsong several times in the last few days, but was refused entry each time. He has such good things, but he doesn't think of me. Fellow Taoist Zhang is right. I dare not believe that Brother Tsong invited me today. The superb phantom pill in Song Xiaoqiu's hand was completely different from the ordinary phantom pill. Haha, good things happen. How could I not think of you guys? These few people are quite wealthy. Their cultivation level is all in the midterm of Spirit Master level. The super illusionary spirit pill can definitely have quite an impact on them. I invite you here today. But I have great news to tell you. Song Xiaoqiu called the others this time. Could it be that Song Xiaoqiu wanted to increase the number of people selling top-quality illusory spirit pills? Check this out. What kind of pill is this? How can it have such a strong allure? From where did you get this precious treasure, senior brother? I want to buy one. This pill is called Super Fantasy Spirit Pill, and its medicinal effect is more than 10 times stronger than that of the top-grade Fantasy Spirit Pill. After eating it, it will leave a lasting impression. This is not an ordinary Fantasy Spirit Pill. I have taken it and passed a small bottleneck. What? My friendship with the 3 Taoist friends should be given to you for enjoyment. Thank you very much, Senior Brother Tsong, for bestowing the pill. The second one was originally planned to be taken after 3 or 4 days, but I couldn't hold back. Good baby, really a good baby. This pill is indeed infinitely mysterious. If so, you guys should hurry back to cultivation. Maybe you can break through the bottleneck in one fell swoop. Senior Brother Tsong, do you still have a super fantasy spirit pill? I want to buy some of these treasures. The price is good, so don't hide it. Anyone who takes a super illusion pill cannot forget, especially for cultivators of the spiritual master realm. It's not that I'm being stingy, the fact is that I just took the last Huanling pill. The refining of this pill is complex and the yield is extremely low. It will take several days for a new super magical pill to be refined. There's nothing wrong with selling to 3, but the 3 of you must keep it a secret. Senior Brother Tsong, don't worry, we will definitely keep it a secret, but if you have the super fantasy spirit pill, you must notify us. Yesterday, I went into closed-door training for several hours and surprisingly broke through the bottleneck of the middle stage of the Spirit Master. This is a small token from me. Elder brother must not decline. I won't beat around the bush. In addition to gratitude for visiting the senior brother today, I also want to buy some super illusions. The price is easy to say, as long as you have a price. Junior Marshal Brother Zhang, I know that price isn't a big issue for you, but I really don't have any super spirit pills right now. Even if you turned my courtyard upside down, you still wouldn't find any. Maybe in a month. A month later? This time is too long. I really can't wait. Junior Brother Zhang, I'll reveal some information to you. Do you know why you'll only be able to receive it after a month? Do you mean the exoteric school? Yes. Only 1 month later, people can come in from the outside. Otherwise, who do you think in the inner sect can refine this kind of pill? In the entire Bright Moon sect, the only people who can refine it are probably 2 or 3 people. Are you saying that your family's elder personally? Do not talk nonsense. If you leak a single word, you and I will never get this kind of pill again. Brother Tsong, I've written it down, but when the elixirs arrive, you must leave a few for me. The price is negotiable. I guarantee you will be satisfied. This speech, even I almost believed it. Who would have thought that these elixirs were all refined by Gu Yun, who everyone hated? This is 200 corals, Brother Tsong. Please keep it first. This is a deposit. I will make an additional payment then. Farewell. Sure enough, the allure of the Super Mirage pill is one that no one can resist. A month later, they will definitely be crazier and hungrier to pursue the Super Fantasy Spirit pill. According to the family news, Gu Yun will not die within 3 years in this time limit. We must squeeze him out, and even if Gu Yun dies, it can be maintained for a period of time. Gu Yun would definitely not keep the secret from me before he died in 3 years. I will find a way to personally eliminate Gu Yun. What a person! It's me! Is the phantom elixir ready? Fellow Taoist Song, you have come to my grass cottage very frequently recently, and although no one has noticed, if you continue to do so, it will definitely attract the attention of others. I myself am a guilty body. The elders in the sect wish they could kill me sooner. If they find out that I'm refining this pill, it will definitely take my life. So I want to visit Taoist Song every month and send over every month's worth of refined pills. Other times, don't bother me, and I won't bother you. In the inner sect, Gu Yun should find no one he can trust besides me. I believe he wouldn't risk his life to establish good relations with other disciples from the inner sect. Old Taoist friend is right. Starting from next month, you send the pills at the end of the month. I will not bother you at any other time. Leaving in this way will also reduce some unnecessary trouble. 1 month later. Today is the day for the disciples of the outer sect to enter the inner sect, and the disciple of the Tsang family will also arrive as scheduled. Senior Brother Gu, I have been waiting for a long time. Come in. This is the spirit grass I collected. I wonder if you can use it. The alchemy this month has been going smoothly, and young Master Tsang is quite satisfied. You can rest assured about this matter. That's good, that's good. Old Taoist friend, how long will it take to refine this pill? What if we can't find a suitable substitute spirit herb? This alchemy is ongoing, so it's up to Tsang. If he doesn't stop, I can't stop either. Master Tsang thinks this pill is very important, so you must not disclose his secret, otherwise, this culpability is something you and I cannot afford. Senior Brother Gu, rest assured that I will absolutely not leak even a single word. Well, in that case, I will take my leave. Fellow Taoist, be patient. I have one more thing to trouble you with. Old friend, you are too polite. Just let me know if you need anything. I can make a bundle. I need a sea demon. It must be alive. The sea soul beast is a cover. I'm just using this opportunity to win him over and make it easier for me to copy the blood token on his body in the future. Sea soul beast? This beast is very rare, has the strength of a spiritual master, and has always been hidden in the deep sea. It is really rare for ordinary people to see it. Here are some corals. After the event, I will thank you again. Thanks, Senior Gu, then I'll take my leave now. He disappeared from the southern exit a bit earlier than before. It seems that the opening hours of this exit are not that fixed. All that is left to do is to wait patiently. If Tsang Xiaoqiu goes on like this, the chaos in the magic spirit pill market is bound to happen sooner or later. I just need to add fuel to the fire when the time comes. A month later. Previously, the price I gave to Tsang Xiaoqiu was that refining a super illusory spirit pill would require 50 pieces of coral. At Tsang Xiaoqiu's exorbitant price, it would definitely far surpass this once. Cultivators who have bought the Supreme Dream Elixir discovered that they had lost out. They would go and reason with Tsang Xiaoqiu. Then it's the best time for me to leave. This may seem foolish, but with my current conditions, there is no better way to do it. Once discovered, Tsang Xiaoqiu will immediately suspect me. Since I relied on the great mountain of Shanguyun, the life I live is something else. Isn't this the elixir that Gu Yun showed me? How could it be here? Each price 10 coral. How is that possible? The elixirs refined by Gu Yun and Tsang Xiaoqiu with such great effort were only sold for 10 corals? How could you, a despicable disciple of another sect, appear here? What is in your hand? Take out the box. As expected, they are super phantom spirit pills, and there are 10 of them. Where did you steal these pills from? I didn't steal it, I just found it. Oh? Let's just treat this as if it didn't happen. Go ahead and leave 10 pieces of coral, 10 coral. Sam Xiaoqiu. You are so cunning. You sell such a cheap medicine for 300 pieces of coral. You are really brave enough to ask for a price. Sam Xiaoqiu, you shameless little person, come out quickly. I will definitely report this to Elder Lingdan. Sam Xiaoqiu. Give me back my blood coral. 10 coral? How is that possible? Gu Yun. Is it Gu Yun who did it? But Gu Yun did not do anything good, unless he wanted to die quickly. Go ask Gu Yun what really happened. Remember not to be followed by others. Rest assured, I will find out the truth now. It really pisses me off the more I think about it. The elixir that I picked up myself was snatched by that inner sect disciple. Ancient brother, why are you standing at the door? Senior brother Gu, I'm a little short on cash recently. Can you lend me some coral? Of course, not a problem, but I need Dao Yu to help me with something. No problem. I wonder what help ancient fellow Taoist needs from me. I would like to borrow your blood drawing token. Old fellow Taoist, you can't be joking, right? I pretend I didn't hear those words. If the elders find out, you and I will both be punished. I kid you not. Gu Yun, what do you want to do? Are you out of your mind? This blood token is planted in me, only I can use it. If it leaves me, the blood token will be useless. Don't give me a break. I don't want to die. Over the last 6 months, you've stolen a lot of coral from me. This should be enough to buy the tokens, right? Senior, this is the token of blood summoning, on which is the blood of its original owner. Ancient little friend, do not worry, this blood summoning token is the lowest grade token. It is very easy to replicate. This blood tree can coagulate the blood pulse power. I have already refined it. Just wait for the blood token and his bloodline. As long as it is refined a little, it will be exactly the same as his original arm. Next, it's up to you, my friend. I repeat, if there is a scene that the little friend can't cope with, the old man will help you. Thank you for your great kindness, Senior. I will surely repay you in the future. This should be the export array. The ward of the thatched hut has reacted. Is someone here? Gu Yun, get out here. Ancient cloud. A faint fragrance of medicine and a strong aura of spiritual power still lingers in the room, indicating that Gu Yun has just left not long ago. Gu Yun has not left his room for months. How did he disappear out of the blue? Oh, Sam Xiaoqiu sold the super phantom pill for a high price and something went wrong. I have heard of this super magical pill, and its allure is unparalleled. Please read it, Grand Master. This magic formula. Someone was just here? Although spirit masters take illusory spirit pills in private, it is not a big deal. Sam Xiaoqiu sold the super illusionary elixir at a high price and got into trouble. Elder Lingdan, I asked you. Where do these pills come from? What is this behavior? No wonder in the past half year many of the cultivators in the sect have not practiced with all their hearts. Bring Sam Xiaoqiu to me. The elder already knows about this matter. Wait until you die. This kind of pill. Where did this pill come from? The damage of this pill to the spiritual masters is enough to break the foundation of the inner sect. The Grand Elder hated Gu Yun to the bone and absolutely could not say that he had refined it. Sam Xiaoqiu, you have so much courage. Don't hurry and confess. This is what I practiced. Sam Xiaoqiu, don't think you're a disciple of the Tsam family, so I dare not kill you. Grand Elder, have mercy. I will tell the truth. Are you referring to Gu Yun? Have you ever seen Gu Yun refine this kind of pill? I haven't seen him, but I have seen him refine the best phantom spirit pill. Men, bring Gu Yun to me. I will personally interrogate him. Hey! That his old friend? Was that Taoist Gu just now? It seems like that. Didn't he enter the inner sect? What happened inside? How come fellow Taoist Gu left the inner sect? Old Taoist friend? Friend, are you kidding? You are behind Gu Dao Yu. Why, didn't you see him? Since you're so certain that it was Taoist Gu Yun who just emerged, you should quickly go report it to the elder. However, if you have no evidence, are you going to ask the elders to enter the inner sect to confirm it? If you don't want to say that Taoist Gu is here, just say that there is a cultivator who looks like Taoist Gu. It has to be this way. The periphery of Manhwa Island has been tightly locked. The elders of the inner sect probably don't know my whereabouts. If they had known this, they should have silenced those few people. Monks are still riding swords to search at such a late hour. Did the Bright Moon sect react this quickly? Already starting to hunt me down? It seems that I can only use the method to hide my breath and hide in the Bright Moon sect first. On the Xingluo Islands there is a hole. There is no abnormality inside the cave. Looks like I'll be living in this cave for the next few months. The cave gets larger and larger, as if there is no end in sight. The fog grew denser, and the spiritual force grew stronger. How could such a place with rich spiritual energy not be discovered by other cultivators? The moisture is getting heavier, and the white fog settles completely on the ground. I have a bad feeling. Ancient Cloud? How did you get here? Nature is the escape. Escaping? Don't you fear punishment? Punishment? If I don't escape, I will definitely die. Entering the inner sect is the desire of every disciple of the outer sect. How could you have any worries about your life? So that's it. Taoist Zhang, if you're going to report this to an elder, I won't run. Do you think the cultivators outside are all hunting you down? You think too highly of yourself. Isn't it? Of course not. It was because the Shin siblings stole a precious treasure from the treasure pavilion. The monks outside have been searching for several days. The Shin siblings? Didn't they die? How about that fellow Taoist? How is he doing recently? Old friend, you're about to die, but you're still concerned about a lot of things? My brother-in-law has recovered well, despite being seriously injured. Recently in closed-door practice. They are all still alive. Okay, go. Why do I have to leave? This is my cave. Are you trying to drive me out of my cave if you sneak into it? If you don't leave and are discovered by the elders, it will be a serious crime for you. As long as I don't say anything, no one will notice. You should have noticed, too, that this place has an extremely strong concealment effect. The outside world is not able to detect this blessed land. You mean? Old Taoist friend, I had some prejudices against you before, but your actions have earned my respect. This is an extremely rare Ningling spring eye, with extremely strong invisibility effects. The island itself is located in the center of the Bright Moon sect, and it shouldn't be too difficult to search for. Why would she help me? Back when, I had provoked Zhang Xiaoye for the treasure that Patriarch Amethyst had spoken of, and made her reputation fall apart. Old friend, I know that you don't trust me, but I will do as I say. Farewell. Fellow Taoist Zhang, please stop. Thank you. What are you all doing and eating? A dignified inner sect actually let a spiritual master escape. Reporting to the great elder, news came from the outer sect, saying that there seems to be a disciple that looks like Gu Yun leaving the inner and outer sect exit. What is like Gu Yun? They said they were not sure, just like. How did Gu Yun do it? Could it be that he had mastered the secrets of the blood talisman? This group of waste. Calm down, Grand Elder. Recently, a disciple from the outer sect betrayed the sect. The outer sect began a strict search several days ago. Gu Yun will not be able to escape. Gu Yun, this kid is tricky, an outer sect disciple. It's impossible to catch him. You go and notify everyone to immediately divide the sea area for pursuit without delay. Yes. You get up first. There were only two ways before him. One was to hide in the inner sect of Bright Moon sect and wait for a chance to escape, and the other was to leave at once. In addition, go and inform the outer sect that whoever can capture Guyun will be promoted to an official inner sect disciple. What day is it? Nothing was discovered around the islands? Great Elder, be calm and don't. Your disciples from other sects are all useless. Grand Elder, Guyun has only been in Bright Moon sect for a few months, and probably doesn't have any close friends. If someone didn't hide him, how could he not be found? From tomorrow, the inner sect disciples will search for him. Even if we have to dig 3 feet into the ground, we must find Guyun. Grand Elder, I don't think this is a good idea. Over the years, the outer sect has provided a large amount of spirit stones and elixirs to the inner sect, and the outer sect has never asked the inner sect to do anything. Now if the inner sect wants to find a disciple, it needs to search the outer sect, so how will others view the outer sect disciples? If I were Guyun, at least I would hide on Guanyu Island. There are many forces on Guanyu Island. I have my own way out of Guanyu Island, so you don't have to worry about it. To search for Bright Moon Island, my heart is set. You do not refute it again. In addition, you must not notify any outside disciples. If we go to search without notice, there will definitely be conflicts with disciples of the inner sect. Does the elder hope to see the internal turmoil of the manhwa sect? I see who has the courage to kill anyone who disobeys. My fellow Taoist. Oh no. I advise you to consider leaving this place. Fellow Taoist Zhang? What's the matter? Could it be that there was some great change within the Bright Moon sect? I also just got the news from the master. The great elder of inner sect was furious. It was said that he would send the disciples of the inner sect to search the Bright Moon sect thoroughly. Really? Even so, I have nowhere to go. The great elder must have arranged a net outside. Escape and there might be a chance of survival, as long as you can escape the influence of the Bright Moon sect. Those inner sect elders also dare not search for you openly in other sects' territories. Friend Dao, thank you very much. Old friend, you are too polite. The reason why I helped you was because I am also dissatisfied with the inner sect. If I can escape successfully, I'm afraid it will be difficult to return to the surrounding area of the Bright Moon sect in the next few years. It is impossible for Wumu Ruo to hide in the underground secret room for decades. Fellow Taoist Zhang, if I can survive, I will surely repay your great kindness in the future. However, before I leave, there's one more thing I'd like to ask of you, my friend. Old friend, just say it. If I can do it, I will definitely do my best. I have a good friend who currently lives on Guanyu Island. I hope Zhang Dao you can help her find a place to live. Here are some spiritual stones and elixirs, all for her cultivation. This is a token. As long as she sees this, she will understand. Dear friend, rest assured, I will definitely make proper arrangements for this friend. Farewell. This place is no longer safe, but once you leave, it will only become more dangerous. As long as you are prepared in advance, it is not impossible to ambush the incoming cultivators silently and retreat with your body intact. At a critical moment, it is still necessary to resort to this puppet formation. Residents of the outer sect, disciples of the Bright Moon sect. Translate to point. How dare you dare to trespass on a woman's boudoir? The great elder has ordered, anywhere we can search at will. Do you dare not obey? Or did you leave Guyanzhang here? Are these bastards really looking for someone? Only by finding Guyun can we break free from the suffering of this Dan addiction. Let's go to the islands to have a look. There are a lot of natural caves there. Guyun is very likely to be hiding in such a place. Xingluosi. Someone is using divine consciousness to check this cave? What comes around goes around. This is actually an underwater cave. Weird. The place has been restored. Maybe Guyun is hiding here. It seems that these two people are not easy to fool me, so I must take action first. Oh no. There is an ambush. Ancient proverb, it must be Gu Yun here. Ancient cloud, come out, I know you're here. Oh no, it's a hinge charm. Ha ha ha, it's really you, Gu Yun. You've been hiding out pretty well. Old friend, I am Zhao Kuang, this is Zhang Ju, don't be afraid, we will never hurt you. The elder hates you to the bone, but if you are caught by him, you will undoubtedly die. But I have a way to save my old friend from death. This is a crime of violating the law of the elder. It is unexpected that Zhao Kuang is so bold. If I'm not mistaken, fellow Taoist wants the super phantom pill, right? To be honest with both of you, I still have quite a few super phantom pills. If you can hand over the super fantasy spirit pill, we can save your life. You can save my life. Joke, I offended the whole manhwa intersect. You are just two mere spiritual master cultivators. Gu Yun, you. As long as you agree to cooperate with us, I will take you to a safer place. A place where no one searched. He was talking about the family vault? These clans all have some secret places, full of traps. It can be said that once entered, it is extremely difficult to leave. It seems that they are trying to imprison me and specifically refined super fantasy pills for them. Old Dao friend, do not hesitate. You do not have any other choices. The upcoming pursuit will only be more stringent, and the first elder will even post your portrait to hunt you down in the entire Xinghua Sea. At that time, you won't be able to move any further. He was right. By then, the Bright Moon sect would be searching for me all over the astral sea, and escaping from the astral island would be as difficult as ascending to the heavens. I promise you. However, how can I trust you? If you change your mind and hand me over to the Grand Elder, wouldn't I be dead? I want a guarantee of safety. This is a Sky Thunder Pearl, with great power. Once it was cast, even a cultivator in the Ling Dan realm would die on the spot. Thunder Bead. I didn't expect that this intersect disciple would have such a treasure. It seems that these two people really want to cooperate with me. This is the Super Spirit Dan and Dan prescription, as a gift for my introduction. Dan Fong? The prescription they gave was fake, naturally. They could make a lot of money this way. Old friend, is this refined material real? Why is it so expensive? Isn't the cost price only 10 corals? That was just my trick. Otherwise, how could I have caused chaos in the intersect, and how would I have been able to escape? Ah! When you go out, there will be guards. Please change into the outer sect robes, fellow Gu. Ready this time. I have also changed my face to make sure nothing goes wrong. Old friend, please. We are now grasshoppers on a rope. If there are any loopholes, no one can escape, and please don't try to escape from the Moonlit sect. If I could escape, I would still hide here. It's up to both of you. Up ahead is the first line of defense for the main island of the Bright Moon sect. On the periphery of the Bright Moon sect, there are 3 more lines of defense. One is more stringent than the other, especially the innermost defense line. Even the intersect disciples cannot pass through. My Zhao family's island is right outside the first defense line. Although my Zhao family has declined for many years, it is still a big family with 1,000 years of inheritance. The sect will also give our family some face. The island where the Zhao family belongs can still be inhabited. Who is coming? By order of the elder, no one may leave the island. Even if you're blind, how dare you interfere with our affairs? It turned out to be the senior brother of the Nizong. The disciple did not recognize him. How could he dare to stop the senior brother? Get out. This is our Zhao family's island. Through the formation is my Zhao family's closed gate place. Fellow ancient Taoist, please do not feel wronged by living here for the time being. I will report this to my old ancestor and have him look after you. Rest assured, no one will know your whereabouts except him. It doesn't matter. My old Taoist friend, you rest here first. Zhang and I must return immediately to avoid arousing suspicion. Farewell. Even if the Zhao family would not sell me out in the short term, they might not tolerate me for a long time. I still have to figure out a way to leave early, but there is a formation protecting this place, and the divine sense from the outside world cannot penetrate it. Similarly, I cannot perceive what is happening outside, and even the blood escape cannot be used. I don't know if there is any free time. The young friend can make an appointment to chat with me. I didn't expect you to come so quickly. Is this the ancestor of the Zhao family? Gu Yun pays respect to the elder. Young friend Gu, you are welcome. Just now my Zhao Kuang has told me all about it. My years are almost over, and I won't be alive for many more years. So I let him go. I will tell you the secret method of the teleportation array. Without your permission, no one will enter this secret room. Thank you, Elder Zhao. Since I have reached an agreement with Zhao Kuang, I will certainly handle it according to the agreement. The external situation is unstable nowadays. Many things cannot be considered comprehensively. Perhaps after a short period of time, we can discuss in detail. My little friend is right. Gu Yun turned out to be more steady than expected. Just now, Zhao Kuang gave me the super magic elixir. I did not believe that this was from a spiritual master cultivator, but now it seems that Zhao Kuang's words are true. I heard that the elixirs you refined made many spiritual master cultivators unable to extricate themselves. Of course, I don't mean to blame you. I am just wondering whether this kind of elixir is harmful to the body. The super fantasy spirit pill has great harm to cultivators. It will make their hearts less firm. They wanted to take pills all day long to gain that amazing hallucination, and the monks at the spirit master level could not resist it. But as a pill, it can help cultivators break through bottlenecks, especially for seniors. This pill has only benefits and no disadvantages. Is this pill really that profound? I've been stuck at this bottleneck for over 200 years. If I can advance to the middle stage of spiritual pill, I can live for 10 more years. My senior has been practicing hard for many years. Only one opportunity is missing. I dare say that as long as I take this pill, I will definitely break through the middle stage of the spiritual pill. Moreover, the Lingdan realm cultivator will not easily develop a strong dependency on this pill if his mind is firm. Never thought that I would have the chance to break through the bottleneck. If that's true, I will surely reward you handsomely. Little friend, get good rest. This old man will be taking his leave now. Chaos space not bad. You made the right choice and put yourself in the dead for future generations. Of course, if you want to leave the Zhao family, I'm afraid it will be very difficult. As my senior said, I also thought about it, but unfortunately I have no other choice now. Perhaps we can reach an agreement with the Zhao family using a large number of super magical pills at that time. You kid, you can handle it yourself. Do not mention it. Come and taste the spirit wine that I have recently brewed. This place is a paradise with abundant spiritual fruits. It would be a waste not to make spiritual wine. Although the junior has brewed spirit wine, but it cannot be compared to the senior. If you want to learn, I can teach you, and when you've mastered it, we'll compete again. That's naturally good. Brewing spirit wine seems simple. In fact, there are many things to pay attention to. It is said that the best spirit wine can almost compare to the Millennium Stalactite. In a month. Old friend, Brother Zhang, and I came to pay a visit. Zhao Kuangyin. Long time no see. I wonder how you've been. Thanks for your concern, fellow Taoist Zhao. I'm doing quite well as of late. Have a seat. This is the spirit wine brewed earlier. Please taste it, two of you. What a good spirit. Fellow Taoist Gu really has a lot of treasures. Ancient friend is really knowledgeable, not only outstanding in spiritual power, but also proficient in various skills. Recently, we've also heard a lot of rumors about fellow Taoist Gu. Turns out fellow Taoist Gu is very famous outside our sect. Gu Yun is increasingly more important to us. For the past month, we invited a number of people to refine the recipes given by Gu Yun, but either the recipes were wrong or the level of those alchemists was not enough. Actually, we came this time to bid you farewell. In a few days, we will have to go to the inner sect. Oh? Farewell? I'm afraid there's another purpose. These are the pills I have prepared. Take them with you. The great elder ended the search within the Bright Moon sect. The inner disciples were summoned back. If they wanted to see Gu Yun again, I think it is very unlikely. Little friend, are you there? Elder Zhao? I didn't expect that the younger generation of his family just left, and he came. Thanks to Junior Gu for the medicinal pill. I didn't expect the effects of this medicinal pill to be so miraculous. It has greatly benefited me. If I had gotten this super fantasy spirit pill earlier, I wouldn't have just broken through today. This is inseparable from the cultivation of previous seniors. Super illusion spirit pill just provided some enlightenment. Here are my cultivation experiences, as well as several cultivation methods. Maybe it is useful to you, please accept it. I will take my leave now, thank you, Elder Zhao. Okay, finally, no one will disturb me for a long time. I can finally cultivate well. This pure sun spirit fire merges with my spiritual fire. It is certain that the power of heavenly flame will become stronger. Done. Carry on. Carry on. A year later. Time flies, and a year has passed. Spiritual power has increased greatly, but due to the dual spiritual foundation cultivation, there is still a distance from the late spiritual master. The biggest achievement this time is this. After the golden armor puppet has a spirit body, it is no longer a dead thing. I believe that after some time of accumulation and precipitation, this spirit body can even be nurtured to give birth to spiritual wisdom. By then, the power of the puppet formation will greatly increase. Dear friend, I have interrupted you a lot. Old man is here to ask for a few bottles of elixirs. There are 20 bottles total. Please take good care of them. For several months, Elder Zhao came here more and more frequently, and each time he asked for 20 bottles. Although Zhao Kuang and Zhang Ju's demands have definitely increased, logically speaking, the elixirs I gave them are completely enough for those two people. How could they be used up so quickly? I always have a bad feeling. Fellow Taoist Zhao has good taste indeed. I never would have thought that super phantom pills would become so outrageously expensive. Haha, the rarer something is, the more precious it becomes. As Gu Yun left, the number of medicinal pellets became less and less. Naturally, the price of the secret deal also became higher and higher. This cloud server is our cash cow. I guess today is the day for the outer sect disciple to deliver the medicine, right? Speak. Where does this box come from? Who are you going to give it to? I found this. The seal above has not been opened, so it has remained in the storage bag. Found? Do you know what's in there? I'll give you another chance. If you dare to fool me again, I won't spare you, Elder. I really don't know what's going on here. It was given to me by the ancestor of the Zhao family and asked me to give it to senior brother Zhao Kuang. How many times have you given him? Tell the truth. Oh. Disciple. Every time you come to intersect, you bring him a gift box. I know I was wrong, and I will never do it again. Please, Elder, spare my life. Gu Yun. I never thought he would have been right under my nose for 2 whole years. Zhao family. If not for the fact that the intersect suddenly had a lot of super illusory spirit pills, I still wouldn't have suspected you. I insist on uprooting your Zhao family today. Fellow Taoist Zhao, why haven't the outer sect disciples arrived yet? It couldn't be that Gu Yun the kid is being lazy and doesn't want to refine pills anymore. It is not impossible. This kid has been honest for 2 years, maybe he has been a little slippery lately. Wait a bit and I will call the family's elders to give Gu Yun a good talking to. You two come with me. 2 senior uncles, what are you doing? How can you enter my secret room? I will report this to the Grand Elder and let the Grand Elder punish you for your crimes. Oh, it was the Elder who asked me to come. Don't you know what you've done? This time, the retreat was very rewarding. Taking a few more pills may be able to break through the later stage of the spiritual pill in one fell swoop, right? If Zhang Ju and Zhao Kuang sell super spirit pills for Coral, and the Grand Elder discovers, the consequences will be disastrous. Master Zhao, please be sure to warn them. I am of course aware of Zhao Kuang's sale of the elixir. The Zhao family can obtain a large amount of coral every month. The restoration of my Zhao family is just around the corner. How could such a good thing stop because of his one or two words? Think about it. How could selling a few pills be discovered by the Great Elder? Zhao Shi, your Zhao family is amazing. You even deceived me. Grand Elder? Greetings, Grand Elder. Where did you hide Gu Yun? Bring it out now. When did he show up? How come the gap between our spiritual powers has grown so vast? Ancient words? I have never heard of that. Where did you hear it, brother? Zhao Shi. I think of you as a fellow martial brother and don't want to embarrass you. Hand over Gu Yun, otherwise I will never spare your Zhao family. Even if I admit it now, he will never let the Zhao family go under no circumstances. Should you admit, Elder, if you have evidence, you can arrest him. What is the logic of this inquiry? Although our Zhao family has fallen, it shouldn't have no status at all? All right, Zhao Shi, you even learned to twist the truth. If that's the case, don't blame me for being merciless. Ugh! How dare you practice evil methods? Senior, please spare my life. Got you, ancient proverb. What's going on? Teleportation? Ancient proverb, I'm here to find you. It has been quite some effort. The last thing I want to see it happened after all. Now that the formation has been broken by the Grand Elder, it isn't difficult to use the blood escape technique. But the blood escape was only a few hundred miles. With his cultivation, he could catch me in an instant. Do you have to call out the golden beast? No, too risky. If Jing Jun beast was imprisoned for so long, I'm afraid that I'll die even worse once it's enraged. Looks like young friend Gu is not surprised by my arrival. The Grand Elder seems not to want to kill me right away. I wonder what instructions he has. Translate to N. Instructions. The test consists of 50 multiple choice questions. You will have 60 minutes to complete the test. Each question is worth 2 points. There is no penalty for guessing. Instructions. The test consists of 50 multiple choice questions. You will have 60 minutes to complete the test. Each question is worth 2 points. There is no penalty for guessing. What's the difference between taking your life and stomping on an ant? As long as you can answer the old man's questions, if you satisfy me, I will spare you from dying. Let me out. Isn't that hitting his own face, or does he expect me to refine pills for him like the Zhao family? Tell me where you got your super magical pill. I don't believe that you refined it. The Great Elder is not a foolish person. It is not easy to fool the current plan, only to use divine power according to the words of the ancient god of gold and yuan. If the divine power is used, it will be enough to defeat the cultivator of the elixir, but that will consume all of divine power. It will be very difficult to gather it again. I have to take a chance. It doesn't matter if you don't want to talk. I have many ways, So violent spiritual pressure. Just fainted? The cultivation of the Great Elder really cannot be underestimated. Although the Elder did not die, he bought me time to escape. I'll keep the storage bag for you for now. Not knowing if there are monks outside intercepting, to be on the safe side, better to use blood escape. Swiftness talisman. I'm afraid the Great Elder will catch up with me at this speed. I can only try my best to buy some time. I wonder if the Grand Elder's storage bag has something like the 1,000-year stalactite that can quickly restore spiritual power. The Grand Elder is indeed the strongest person in the Bright Moon sect. The treasures in this storage bag, even the storage bag of Zhang Su, the leader of the Xiaoyao Alliance, can't compare with it. However, this is probably just a tip of the iceberg, huh? This is? The flying boat of the Bright Moon sect? Why are you here? Is there some major action going on at Bright Moon sect? Who would have thought that a small storage bag could hold a giant flying boat? Spirit stones have been consumed by half. Based on the speed of this flying boat, even a spirit pill cultivator would find it difficult to catch up in a short time 2 years ago. When I ran away, although the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon sect was furious and pursued them, he did not go to the Southern Kingdom. After all, distance between the two was far, and there was also the Fengming family there. This time, he thoroughly offended the Great Elder and also exposed his divine power. He is bound to advance to Manhua Kingdom, and by then, both Qingshanmen and Gujia will be in dire straits. We must use every means at our disposal to delay Great Elder's arrival in Manhua. Island? Maybe we can take advantage of this opportunity. The Great Elder of the Manhwa sect has arrived, and the sect master of this sect has appeared. What's going on, Bright Moon sect? Such strong spiritual pressure. I do not know why the Elder of the Manhwa sect came. I hope for redemption. What can I do for you, Senior? Woa. The Grand Elder commands that your sect shall belong to the Bright Moon sect from this day forward. I limit you to within 20 days to bring all disciples to Bright Moon Island. If there is a delay, everyone will die. Sect Master. How can there be our low-level disciples' territory in such a large sect like Bright Moon sect? Sect Master. This matter must be reported to the Red Moon sect. We pay tribute with numerous spirit stones and spirit grasses every year, and they should protect us in this situation. The other side, what does that mean? The Bright Moon doctrine. It's too deceiving. Does he think he can unify the Star Luo Sea? Contact Chen Xiaozong Huadianpai quickly. We must never let the Manhwa sect's plot succeed. Ancient proverb, I must kill you. Thanks to the mysterious tortoise treasure armor, I barely managed to survive. Now that Dantian is damaged, any spirit pill powerhouse can easily kill me. Where's my bag of holding? Ancient Yun. Old saying. Inside the Great Elder's cave dwelling. This serious injury must not be known by others. Firstly, the great humiliation of being heavily injured by Gu Yun would become a laughingstock throughout the entire Xingluo Sea. Secondly, the fact that I have suffered serious injury will be known by several other major forces of the Bright Moon sect. It is very likely that I will be forced to give up the position of Elder. I pay my respects to the Great Elder. I wonder why the Great Elder summoned us two here. What is the matter? You two, leave at once. Search Gu Yun's traces from the south of Bright Moon sect. What's wrong with the Grand Elder today? Why did he send the two of us to search? You two better go now. Remember that you must never let an outsider know about this matter. I don't want the whole city to know. Yes. By the way, Grand Elder, Zhao Kuang and Zhang Ju are imprisoned in the outer chamber. How should these two be dealt with? Killed? Since the establishment of the inner sect, every inner sect disciple, no matter what they did wrong, at most expulsion from the inner sect, there has never been a direct death sentence. Are you going to disobey what I said? I dare not. This disciple will take his leave. If they hadn't been interested in the secret on Gu Yun's body, there is no possibility of this thing happening now. As the saying goes, how many more secrets does this kid have? Elmonth store. This gentleman, the pills in the shop have been sold out. Please come back later. I'm looking for Jiangyu, my lord. There is no one called Jiangyu in my shop. Please leave. My fellow cultivator Jiangyu and I are good friends. 2 years ago, I once stayed here for a few days. I have something important to see him now, and I hope you can quickly pass it on to me. Nothing seems to have changed here for the past 2 years. How should I address the young master? Gu Yun, fellow Taoist Jiangyu, you shouldn't have forgotten about me. Quickly go and announce my arrival. I have a very important matter to discuss with him. Old friend, is this really you? Ancient. Fellow Taoist Jiang, you and I are old friends. No need for such courtesy. Many years have passed. I didn't expect us to meet again. My dear fellow Taoist, you have already advanced to the Spirit Master realm? And I am still realm of 10 spiritual power, no progress was made. Based on fellow Taoist Zhang's aptitude, it wouldn't be difficult to advance to Spirit Master. I want to advance to a spiritual master, it is simply impossible. How do you say that? Ancient fellow Taoist, you don't know, I've offended quite a few inner sect disciples. The spiritual stones and elixirs of the sect, I can't get them at all. Even this shop is about to go out of business. It is all due to the birth of the Phoenix spirit. Now I have brought this on myself. Oh, forget it. I won't say any more. Today, Gu Dao's arrival is a joyous occasion. What am I saying all this for? I just hope that my fellow Taoist doesn't mind the simplicity of my place. Fellow Taoist Jiang, here are some pills that should help you advance to the Spirit Master realm. These pills are of no use to me. Don't refuse. Old Taoist friend, thank you, fellow Gu. I will definitely repay you handsomely in the future. I will never forget your kindness. We were good friends, so there's no need to be so formal. In a few years, perhaps I really need you to do something for me. Of course, it's very simple. In addition, I came here to ask for help from fellow Taoist Jiang. I am here to ask for help from fellow cultivator Jiang. Take your time, sit down and tell me slowly. I wonder if the news that I was wanted by the Bright Moon sect has reached the Jiang Luo sect? Manhua sect? How did the old Taoist friend provoke this big sect? However, it is said that the Bright Moon sect has been gaining prominence recently and intends to dominate the entire Star Luo Sea. The various sects are preparing to resist the Bright Moon sect together. Oh? Is that so? I didn't expect the news to spread so quickly. I guess that the elder will have no time to continue chasing me, so I can go to Crocodile Island with peace of mind. I just heard about this too. I heard that this matter has spread quite a bit. The sect is currently discussing countermeasures. Oh yes, what's the situation of Fengyan Island now? Phoenix Island has been called Phoenix Song Island, and the Phoenix Song family used some secret method to teleport the city of the Phoenix Song family. As the Phoenix Eyes disappeared, the fire poison gradually subsided. Although a bit of a remnant, the Fengming family was among them. Maybe they have some special way to stop the fire poison from entering. Is it really so? It turned out that the formation set up by the Fengming clan in Fengming City and Fengyan Island on that day had such a purpose. The Fengming family is proud of its location in the center of the Xingluo Sea, and its strength is growing day by day. Now, many cultivators want to join the Fengming family. If the Fengming family settle down here and take root, how to go to Nanhua country through the Fengming family is still a puzzle. Before that, I need to get some spirit stones. The spirit stones I have on me are nearly used up to start the flying boat. Thank you, fellow Taoist Jiang, for pointing out the path. I planned to go to Yaoqi Island recently, but before that, I don't know if there is a large auction on Jianglu Island. Big auction. There should be one in 3 days, but this auction is more stringent and has high requirements for treasures. If it is an ordinary treasure, it may be difficult to be auctioned. Xingming family territory. Based on the speed of the ancient cloud, we should have met long ago, unless there is something missing. In front is the Qingming family land. Let's go down and have a look. You, Manhua sect, are so bold that you dare to invade the territory of our Qingming family. Friend, why do you say that? Humph. Your Bright Moon sect's flying ship came here to show off its power, and you want us sect members to submit. An idiot's daydream. Wait, when did our Bright Moon sect deploy flying ships? Stop talking nonsense and take your life. Quick! Go back to sect. 4 days have passed since the injury, but there have been no signs of recovery. Grand Elder, this disciple has something to report. Have you found Gu Yun? There were no traces of Gu Yun. However, we have an important thing to tell the elder. Nonsense. If no Gu Yun was found, what are you guys coming back for? Grand Elder, this matter is not trivial. We have heard that many large and small sects are going to unite to fight against our Bright Moon sect. Nonsense. Our manhwa sect has always lived alone in a corner and has not had much contact with other sects. How is it possible to give birth to such a thing? Grand Elder, we would never dare to lie even a little bit wherever we go. The cultivators of our sect hold great prejudices against our manhwa sect. It is said that everyone has seen with their own eyes our inner sect's flying boat go. Flying boats, impossible. The storage bag that Gu Yun took away contained the flying boat. This time, not only did we not obtain any benefits, we also lost many of the sect's precious items. I don't know if we can find them again. No, this matter must be suppressed. Who else knows about it? As soon as we return, we will report to the elder immediately. Very well. Have you guys found out which sects will come together to deal with our Bright Moon sect? If the number of offended families is small, you can also send someone to explain the situation. Innumerable, there are over 10 medium sects that we know of. There are also many subsects, as well as their affiliated peripheral sects and large families. Isn't this offending almost all the families? Do you want me to tell them that someone posed as the Bright Moon School? No, I definitely can't say. Moreover, even if I said it, no one would believe it. The giant flying boat stolen by Gu Yun was not only extremely rare in number, but also had special sect markings. You guys go down first, let me think about it. Yes. Auction houses. Fellow Taoist, what treasure do you want to bid for? Please take it out. If I don't like 3 of them in a row, then you may leave. If you want to get spirit stones quickly and in large quantities, relying solely on spirit herbs or pills is not very possible. Only high-quality spiritual treasures can be sold at sky-high prices. I don't know how many seniors in the auction have the spirit pill. My treasure is worth a lot. I'm afraid that ordinary spirit master cultivators will not be able to afford the starting price. This auction is still grand, and many senior spirit pills will also participate. As long as the quality of your treasure is good enough, you will definitely get a high price. This is? Friend, this treasure is extraordinary. I'm afraid I can't appraise it. I will immediately ask the chief appraiser to come here. No need, just a flying sword. Fellow Taoist, you can just give a reasonable auction price. Friend, rest assured, this is a rare treasure. The price will definitely not be low. However, to be sure, I have to invite the grand appraiser. If this flying sword is an amazing treasure, then what kind of treasures lie ahead? I am the old Luo Yi. I heard that you, fellow Taoist, have taken out some wonderful treasures, and I am here to join in the fun. Fellow Taoist Luo, many thanks. This is... Excuse me, where did you get this treasure from? Do you need to state the origin of an auction treasure? No. But this treasure is too precious. If there is a clear background, I can promote it extensively, and then the price will naturally improve a lot. No need. This is the treasure of Great Elder of Bright Moon Sect. If I spread this out, should I wait for Bright Moon Sect to come and catch me? Since fellow Taoist said so, I will keep this treasure a secret for fellow Taoist and will definitely not divulge any of fellow Taoist's information. Well then, how about these? What is this? I have been an appraiser for many years and have never seen so many rare and precious treasures. Who on earth is this person? Are you sure you want to sell these treasures? These are all rare treasures. Once sold, there will be no room for regret. My mind is set. I just asked for the sale to complete faster. The origin of these treasures is unknown. If the true owner of these treasures were to track them down, it would be difficult to deal with the matter. Friends, these treasures of yours are extremely valuable. Once they enter the auction house, they will certainly cause a great sensation. How about? Let's have an advance mini auction. This not only reduces the news flow of precious objects, and the ones who came were all well-off cultivators, so the auction price wouldn't be low. Then when will the small auction be held? As long as you agree, it can be done tonight. In addition to the treasures of that Taoist fellow, there are precious treasures from several other Taoist fellow. Auction house, I agree to your proposal. I will come to collect the spirit stone tomorrow morning. To obtain the spiritual stone 2 days in advance, even if the price is slightly lower, it doesn't matter, since it is not my thing. Fellow Taoist, will you not participate in this auction? Not everyone can participate in this auction now. Bye. Then fellow Taoist, go back and wait for good news tomorrow. I don't care about the details of the auction. Just give me the spirit stones. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. 5 million spirit stones were sold in total. Many seniors found me, asking when we can bid again. Next time, we will have a happy cooperation. Good fellow Taoist, if you need anything, feel free to come to me. Several years passed in a flash. I wonder how she is doing. This time when going to the Demon Island, I don't know what the future holds. Crocodile Island, in the short space of a few years, there have been such great changes. Years have passed and I wonder how my old friends are. By the way, go and see what Jean Yunfei is up to. Remember it was here, that's right. Senior, please come in. Senior, just tell me what you need. Do you know Jean Yunfei? What? Could it be that this is not Jean Yunfei's shop? Senior, my master is in seclusion all year round and doesn't easily see visitors. If you need anything, feel free to tell me. You can say that your old friend who gave me the fire poison pill will definitely come to see me when he visits. Excuse me, I'll go and inform the host, but if master is closed, I can't do nothing. Senior, you finally appeared. Unexpectedly, in only a few short years, the elder has advanced to the mid-level spirit master realm. You flatter me. This is not the place to talk. Please come with me, Senior. You seem to have done well in your business these 2 years. It's all thanks to the elder's efforts. I just followed the elder's orders to act. This shop also belongs entirely to the elder. The shop is yours, it has nothing to do with me. As long as I come to this island, I have a place to stay. This room is reserved for the seniors. Please let me know if you have any needs. Over the past few years, looks like you've been working hard on your training. However, you don't have sect elder's guidance, so your progress doesn't seem too fast. Please ask the senior to show me the way. I have some experience in cultivation here. Before you advance to the spirit master, perhaps some help besides. You can also take some spirit pills with you. If you have any doubts about practicing, ask me. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior. Okay, you and I have known each other for many years, which can be considered old acquaintances. These common customs are also exempted. Tell me in detail about the things that have happened in the surrounding area over the past few years, especially about the Fengming family. Okay. What he said was similar to what Jiang Yu said, but he said it in more detail. Alas, it was also a disaster. I heard that many were cultivators of the southern Yu kingdom. They happened to be in the city when the Phoenix Cry city teleported, and they were brought along, but coming to this place, there was no other way but to join the Fengming family. Then, do those people still have contacts with their old friends in Manhua Kingdom? Have they returned to Manhua Kingdom? I heard that the Fengming family has a teleportation array to Manhua Kingdom, but only the core disciples can use it. Those people are just ordinary disciples. How can they come into contact with teleportation array? Looks like I need to get in touch with the higher-ups of the Fengming family if I want to go back. Senior wants to return to Manhua Kingdom and will inevitably have to spend a lot of spiritual stones. The shop has made a lot of profits these past few years. Senior, please accept these spiritual stones. No need, I just need you to do one thing. Senpai, please notice me. Plan an auction as soon as possible, the bigger the better, and try to attract as many Fengming family disciples as possible. It's no problem to attract the disciples of the Phoenix Cry clan, but I'm afraid that in such a short time, we won't have that many treasures. Don't worry about that. I'll provide all the treasures. This is. No wonder Guyun looked down on my bag of spirit stones. His family is so wealthy. Don't worry, Senior, I will send someone to the Fengming family to promote this auction now, and I guarantee that a large number of cultivators will come. Go to the Phoenix family? That's right, the Phoenix Cry clan is not as strict as before, and it allows foreign cultivators to enter. It's just that you should go and have a look. There might be more to discover. Finian Island. The threat of the bright moon sect will always exist. In order to survive and fight against it, we must build our own power. The auction is just an opportunity to quickly attract a large number of cultivators through cheap treasures. Although there has been a complete change in this place compared to that day, the fire poison still exists and the fire poison pill still needs to be taken. Recently, our shop will hold a grand auction. I didn't expect Jean Yunfei to be so efficient in business, but this person has a little bit of a head for small business, but can't do great things. I still need to find another reliable person. Senior, please stay. How? This is not my first time coming to this auction. Are there new rules? It turns out that the elder has been to the auction. Apologies for my rudeness. Maybe those people are in the temple. Now there is nothing to hide in the auction. It is none of our business. These people should have been the ones from Fengming City who had been unexpectedly brought here. This senior. I do not know what treasure you want. I have quite a few. What treasures do you have? The younger generation has a lot of treasures, especially the special treasures of Manhua Kingdom. I am Ding San. Those treasures are only a small part of mine. I know many monks. If you have any special needs, senior, I will try my best to help you find them. It seems that a large portion of the people here have a close relationship with this Ding San. I only need a single spiritual herb. Senior, what kind of spiritual herbs do you want? I will surely find it for you. I would like a special spirit grass from the Manhua Kingdom. It's called the wind grass. If you can bring out the wind grass, these corals are yours. Windgrass. What, you have not heard? The grass that sways with the wind naturally does not exist. This is just a small test for him. Of course I've heard of it. The grass that follows the wind is a special product of Nanyu country. J people. However, the grass that moves with the wind is very special. Juniors need to spend some time looking for it. All right. This will be a deposit. In a month, I will come to retrieve the breeze grass. Is this coral? Why is the spiritual power of this thing so strong? No wonder it is called the #1 spiritual thing in the Star Luo Sea. Senior Brother Ding has made a fortune this time. The price of this coral is not cheap, and we have made a lot of money. Brother Ding, what's wrong with you? This is coral? This coral is a good thing. I am afraid we are not blessed with it. Senpai. Senior, please stay. Senior, I was greedy just now. In fact, I have never seen or heard of the grass. Please take it back. Although this person is greedy, he is very rational and knows clearly what he can and cannot take. At least he meets my minimum requirements and should be able to be used by me. Do you know your mistake now? I understand my mistakes. I shouldn't deceive my seniors. I hope you don't argue with me, a petty person. I know you made mistakes, so do one thing for me. Senior, please tell me, if I am able to do it, I will definitely do my best. Soon, an auction will be held on Now Crocodile Island, in which the wind grass will appear. No matter what method you use, you must photograph this windflower. Rest assured, Senior. I will definitely take a picture of the wind grass for you. I wonder what this young senior wants to do exactly. This taste is far away from the Ling 11 tea refined by Jean June Beast. Fellow Taoist, may I have a word? This person is at the 10th rank of spiritual power, but he calls me a fellow practitioner? Are you Ancient Cloud, from the Green Hill Gate? Fellow Taoist, are you Gu Yun from the Azure Mountain sect? I didn't expect to be recognized, but I have no impression of him. Who is this person? Old friend, I am the Royal Beast sect disciple, Wang Ziheo. I only met you once at the Fengming family's marriage conference, but I am of low status. It is natural that Gu Dao Yu does not recognize me. The old fellow Taoist has not joined the Fengming clan, and so it is apparent that at that time there must have been some other opportunities. I dare to ask my ancient Taoist friends for a way out for me. Fellow Taoist Wang, this is not a good place to talk. Why don't we go somewhere else and catch up? This is. Thank you for your reminder, ancient Taoist friend, please come with me. I beseech fellow Taoist to grant me a path of life. Fellow Taoist Wang, I don't know your situation, but if I can help you, I will definitely not refuse. In recent years, I had been desperately collecting spirit herbs and objects for the sole purpose of exchanging them for fire spirit pills to prolong my pitiful existence. Don't look at my current spiritual power of the 10th stage. In fact, it was the fire spirit pill that allowed me to go from the 6th stage of spiritual power to the 10th stage of spiritual power. It also caused the accumulation of fire and poison in my body to reach its peak. If I don't take the fire spirit pill, I will die. No wonder Prince Hao called me a fellow Taoist. With his current state, he really can't see through my real cultivation level. This is not offsetting the fire poison at all, but is preserving the fire poison in the body, although for the time being, it can ensure that spiritual energy is full and cultivation increases, but in the long run, it will definitely die. Take this pill down. The fiery poison in your body is too concentrated. I can only help you clear it out a little bit so that you won't suffer. As for the future, it will depend on your luck. Okay, I've expelled most of the fire and poison from your body, but I'm afraid your cultivation will also regress. Thank you, fellow Taoist Gu, for saving my life. If there is anything I can do for you, ancient Taoist friends, just let me know. Even if I risk my life, I will do it for you. I don't need you to do anything, just keep my identity a secret, don't tell anyone else. Old Tao friend, rest assured, I will definitely keep my mouth shut. Although my status is low, but I am very familiar with the Phoenix City. Any minor things that fellow Taoist Gu wants to do, you can assign to me. Are you serious? I want to go back to Manhwa country. I don't know if there is a way. Yes. As long as there's a spirit stone, we can go back. What the hell is this place? Gross. Senior brother, this is fellow Taoist Song, who can help us return to the southern Yu Kingdom. Was he the inner disciple of the Phoenix Cry clan that Wang Ziyu mentioned? It is said that the inner disciples of the Fengming family will open the teleportation array every 3 months to collect 20,000 spirit stones from those disciples. This is my senior brother. He went missing when the Phoenix spirit was born, and now he has finally returned. We want to go back to Manhwa. I said, where did you kids suddenly get so many spiritual stones from? It turns out that you have such a backer. It's really lucky of you. Tomorrow is the day when the teleportation array opens. If you really want to return to the southern Yu Kingdom, you must follow the rules. Also, please advise me, Senior Brother Song. Right on. Senior Brother Song, we will do whatever you say. It's really quite late to confirm that the two of you are now going to Manhwa Kingdom. You also know that this matter is not simple. If I let you go, some of you will definitely not return, so. Actually, I wanted to ask for more. If Senior Brother Song could let us two leave, I will definitely give a generous gift as thanks. In addition to that 20,000 spirit stones, I can tell you the secret location of a treasure trove. The secret place of hidden treasures is just a thought to this Song surname cultivator. If I can really leave successfully, I don't mind giving him tens of thousands of more spirit stones. But before entering the teleportation formation, everything is empty talk. Next day at midnight, come to Song's tea house, and someone will receive you. Remember to keep it secret, don't tell anyone. Senior Brother Song, don't worry. We will definitely be careful. Thank you, fellow Taoist. Thank you, fellow Taoist. I didn't expect that I would also have a day to return. You're welcome, fellow Taoist Wang. Are you sure that someone teleported back to Manhwa Kingdom? Sure, absolutely sure. They have been doing this for more than once or twice. Several friends I knew before left through the teleportation array. Very good, then let's wait until tomorrow. I didn't expect to be able to return to Manhwa so quickly. I've been waiting for a long time. Follow me down. What's the fishy smell? You two have come just in time. We were waiting for you. Where's the spirit stone? I need to see the teleportation formation before I can give you the spirit stones. What about the place where the treasure is located? You should tell me about it, right? I have drawn the sea chart of the treasure land. Before I leave, I will give it to you. Here are 5,000 spirit stones, which are your extra compensation. I won't say another word about the rest until I see the teleportation array. The secret passage behind me leads to the secret room where the teleportation array is located. You two, hurry up. Where's the teleportation array? I always have a bad feeling. Oops. I've been tricked. Oh no. Senior Goo. I can't control my spiritual energy. It doesn't look like that is put on. Apparently he also doesn't know it. Ha ha ha. Did not expect, really did not expect, this time actually fished a big fish. Prince Hao is a lucky guy, he can actually become friends with this kind of person. You, what do you want to do? Where is the teleportation array? Isn't it agreed that 20,000 pieces of spirit stones will be used to send us back to Manhua Kingdom? Ha ha ha, are you kidding me? Can 20,000 spirit stones take you back to Manhua Country? If so, I would have gone back long ago. Senior Song, don't joke around. Didn't many senior brothers return to the Manhua Kingdom before? Return to Manhua? They haven't returned to Manhua Kingdom. They are right under your feet. These people are so insane for the Spirit Stone. This Taoist friend, please hand over the location of that treasure. I can fulfill your wish before you die, otherwise, don't blame me for being cruel and using the soul-searching technique. Senior Brother Goo, it's all my fault. I have no face to live in this world anymore. I can only die to apologize. Fellow Taoist Wang, there's no need for self-reproach. My ancient friend asked me to die, but I implicated you rather than being killed by them. It's better for me to commit suicide earlier as an apology for you. It's not so easy to want to die if you don't reveal the land of that treasure. I will make your life more difficult than death. Treasure Land can tell you. This is a treasure trove. Every year, millions of corals are mined, and you don't have to take the risk to do this anymore. What? If you can send us 2 people to Manhua Kingdom, I will give you all the treasures I have. If you don't agree, I will decide to destroy all the corals on the spot. Okay. I promise you. I can send you back to Manhua Kingdom, but I must verify what you said. Otherwise, I will not risk sending you back. I mean what I said. I must see the teleportation formation, or there's no deal. Do not let him destroy the bag. Kill me here. Are you not afraid of the sound of fighting to attract the attention of others? You don't have to worry about this anymore. There is a sound insulation formation deep underground here. How is that possible? Who are you? Could it be a spirit teacher cultivator? Run. Spare me, Senior, I didn't recognize Mount Tai, and offended you, Senior, spare my life. I want to go back to Manhua Kingdom. Take me there now. I will take the Senior, and the Senior follows me. This person's appearance obviously doesn't know how to go to Manhua Kingdom. I really still have too much hope. Clean up this place and we'll leave immediately, huh? What are you hesitating for? Their storage bags are all yours. Yes. This disciple of Fenming, I'm afraid his status is not low. Phew, fortunately it was discovered in time. If the Phoenix clan is alerted, the consequences would be unimaginable. This thing was caused by me. If okay, you don't need to blame yourself for this. It is something that no one could have predicted. First you rest on Crocodile Island for a few days. I'll arrange some errands for you. Friend, this 20% discount token is 10,000 spirit stones. I want it. Joke, this auction is said to have many precious secret treasures. The 20% discount saves much more than 10,000 spirit stones. Oh, fortunately it was discovered in time. If it attracts the attention of the Fengming family, the consequences will be unimaginable. This matter is because of me. If all right, You don't need to blame yourself for this, and this is something that no one could have predicted. You first rest on Yabwa Island for a few days, and I will arrange some errands for you. Fellow Taoist, this 80% off token costs 10,000 spirit stones. I want it. Joking aside, this auction is said to have many precious treasures. The 20% cutback will save you more than just 10,000 spirit stones. Jin Yunfei's method is not bad. It can attract cultivators to participate in the auction. This thing is called Grass with the Wind, sold for 10 corals, cannot open the seal you as the midterm finale treasure auction. Furthermore, you arrange trustworthy disciples in the surrounding islands to open shop. Radiate the scope of business. What I want is not just a Crocodile Island shop. The junior understands, and the junior will definitely do his best. 3 days later, Jin Yunfei Chapeau? This monk has an unusual identity, and presumably has a high status in the Fengming family. I hope Ding San doesn't disappoint me. I'm the auctioneer Lu Yang this time. Welcome everyone to this auction. All treasures start at 1 spirit stone. This time the discount token launched in the auction will be valid for only 1 treasure. The first treasure to officially start filming now is the flying sword. This flying sword is the most commonly used treasure by our cultivators, and it was refined from the ribs of a demon crocodile. Didn't this auction say that it would be full of exquisite treasures? What's so special about a demon crocodile rib bone flying sword? This is the legendary 500-year-old demon crocodile rib? Bidding starts now. 10,000 spiritual stones, I'll take it. 11,000 spirit stones. 12,000 spiritual stones. Sold. Thank you all fellow Taoists for your patronage. I have a small suggestion for everyone. There are still many treasures behind. You don't need to spend too many spiritual stones on the treasures in front. Next, this treasure is rather special. This item is called the Fire Cloud Orb. It is an innate metallic spiritual treasure that has a strong attraction to fire spirits. 10,000 spiritual stones. Since the auction began, this monk of the Fengming family has not bid, which seems to indicate that he has a great interest in this Fire Cloud Pearl. 20,000 spiritual stones. I'm determined to get this. Oh? How can the spirits produced by this celestial sea fall into the hands of outsiders? 25,000 spirit stones. 30,000 spirit stones. 40,000 spirit stones. 60,000. 70,000 spirit stones. Do you think you can get this treasure with just this amount of spirit stones? I'll offer 80,000 spirit stones. The Fire Cloud Pearl sold for 80,000 spirit stones. Congratulations, fellow Taoist. Hoping there will be fire treasures later. Next, the treasure is a special auction item. Windgrass 10 pieces of coral at opening price. 10 corals? Are you kidding me? This is the only treasure in this auction that has a starting bid other than a spirit stone. I have never seen such precious spiritual herbs. Fellow Taoist, could you show us them? The auction of this item is like this. I'm afraid you may not be able to see it. Taoist friends, fellow Taoist, are you kidding me? No one has ever seen the grass that sways in the wind. Perhaps this is just an empty box. Ha ha ha, this fellow friend is really good at joking. A rare treasure that no one has ever seen before. Once this is opened, will it not devalue? Windgrass? Brother Ding, you're not really going to bid, are you? This thing is invisible and untouchable. What if it is not the breeze grass that the senior needs? Senior Ding, if you can't buy the drifting grass, then return the coral branch to that senior. However, if we buy the wrong ones, we will never be able to pay for these 10 pieces of coral. Windgrass, if no cultivators need it, we will go on to auction the next treasure. I bid $10 on the coral. He did not let me down after all. Xingluosi. Just the auction of such a small island will produce so many treasures for me. It could be an opportunity too. My lord, my master invites you. Senior, master has invited you. Oh? What is it? I don't know, but I only know this trip is good for you, but not bad. This is a meeting gift from my master to you. This is. The master also said that if the senior didn't want to see him, it didn't matter, this fire cloud orb would be given to the senior. At the next auction, he will still give a fiery bead. Lead the way, okay? Come this way, master is in a secret room on the second floor. This is the token. I won't go in. Fellow Taoist, please sit and have a taste of this spirit tea. How does it taste? I don't need the spirit tea. I am Feng Wutian. I came here specially to thank you for the fire cloud pearl, my friend. May I ask, what instructions do you have for me? I do indeed have a desire to make a transaction with my Taoist friend. To be precise, as long as fellow Taoist agrees, all of these fire cloud beads will be yours. So many. I am an inner disciple of the Fengming family. If you want me to do something that betrays the Fengming family, I will never agree. Fellow Taoist has misunderstood. This matter has no effect on you or the Phoenix Cry clan. Fellow cultivator, won't you hear about this trade before leaving? What deal? It's simple, I want to go to Nanueguo. Go to the southern country? It is impossible that even we fellow Taoist, you don't need to finish speaking. I believe you will definitely have a way. Moreover, the Nanhua state is just a normal cultivation state. What kind of waves can I, a mere spirit master cultivator, create when I go there? I'm sorry, I can't promise you this now, but I can think about it. If there's a right time, I will. Feng Wutian's place brother. It's Roar's senior brother, what's wrong? Why are you looking so down? Is there any treasure that you didn't buy? Now I finally understand why the family would spend so much effort on returning to the Astral Sea. This auction has many treasures I'd never seen in Nanhua Kingdom before. Senior, you must not think so much. By the way, Roar, last time, one of your Luo family's spiritual master realm seniors returned to the southern moon country? Yes, this senior's lifespan is short, and he only wants to return to his homeland. Does senior martial brother have something to ask of him? This senior has helped me before. I would like to see him again before he passes away if I have the chance. However, it is no easy matter to return to Nanhua Kingdom. Maintaining the teleportation formation consumes a large amount of spirit stones. The family seems to intend to shut down the formation. Close the formation? Feng Wutian's dwelling. I heard that this formation is different from the previous one. Once it is closed, it will be completely blocked. Why? You also know that the major sects in Nanhua State have always wanted to take their disciples back. The Fengming family is now only relying on their remaining influence to deter the major sects. Over time, it's hard to guarantee that these sects will not do something threatening. If you send that person over before the teleportation array is sealed, you can not only get the fire cloud bead, but also not pose any threat to the Phoenix family. Greetings, Senior. Senior, I got the grass that sways with the wind. However, I cannot open this seal, so it's not quite sure whether it's really the wind grass, and I hope Senior can check it. Senior, This brocade box originally contained nothing. You don't need to know too much or ask too clearly. You can now take these 10 pieces of coral and leave, or you can stay and take the second test. A test? This is just a test? Although the senior seems to look very young, it is obvious that he is not the kind of disciple from a noble family who came out to have fun. This may be my chance. Senior, I accept your test. Okay, then you take these 10 corals, and when you earn 100 corals, come see me again. I will definitely do my best. This Feng Wutian is really cautious. I came here to discuss some important matters with you. This has something to do with whether or not you can safely go to Nanhua country. Fellow Taoist, please speak. This time you must follow my plan. Once you have any violation, immediately cancel the transaction, and I may even take action against you. These 10 fire cloud pearls are a deposit. Before I enter the teleportation array, I will pay another 10. No offense, but the origin of these fire cloud pills is a little dubious. I hope that you can use them yourself and not leak them to anyone else. Originally, I did not plan to tell you these things. Now that fellow cultivator is being so sincere, then I shall elaborate. There is only one chance. The formation will be closed soon. If you miss this opportunity, there will be no next time. Everything depends on the friends' arrangements. This time I don't know when we'll see each other again. I hope the things I leave behind can help Ding San and the others develop better. Senior brother, you asked me to prepare for. Are you Gu Yun? You are Gu Yun? You didn't die, and you even cultivated to the Spirit Master realm. Back then, I was just a mere spiritual disciple, and the Fengming family, is it so famous? In fact, I only know about Senior Brother Gu because of a friend of mine, Feng Qingming. Feng Qingming? That haughty and somewhat capricious woman. To be honest, I don't know much about you, Senior Brother. Most of the things I've heard about you were from Feng Qingming. Oh, don't mention it since Senior Brother Gu has already discussed well with my husband. I hope the Senior Brother has a smooth journey. Thank you. These people are all spiritual disciples, don't worry about them. Less than half an hour left before the Elder Lingdan comes back. We must seize the time. The formation I used when I came to the Star Luo Sea from the Southern Mountain Kingdom was not as huge as this. Why does this formation consume so many spirit stones? The Elder Lingdan's personal treasure is still here, so he will probably be back soon. Fellow Taoist, hurry and go in, there's not much time left. Thank you, Taoist Feng. Fellow Taoist Feng, you are a smart person. I believe your wife is also a smart person. This is my compensation. I hope you all forget about today's events. This is nature. These are a ray diagram? Fortunately, the journey went smoothly and there were no mishaps. Is there anything unusual here? Reporting to the second elder, there isn't any change. I just entered it and arranged the spirit stones. Yes. No wonder I felt that the formation was strange just now. You go and tell the Grand Elder that I will stay here from now on and not go with them to discuss the Tao. Yes. Theoretically, this shouldn't be the case, right? Could it be that just now when I reformed the formation, some change occurred? Ah. Where is this place? What the hell is this place? Grand Elder's chamber. The second elder is really suspicious. There is no possibility of a mistake with the teleportation array's reform. In this matter, it is better to be cautious. After all, there is no formation arrangement over there. Once there is a mistake, we will be in a lot of trouble. Great Elder, where will the Phoenix Spirit really appear? Even if there is only 1/10,000th chance, we must search for it. Chaos Space. Little friend, long time no see. It seems that you're doing well recently. If you had no troubles, you wouldn't think of this old man. I did encounter a big problem. I originally intended to return to the Southern Yu Kingdom through the Phoenix Cry Clan's teleportation formation could be sent to a desolate wasteland where the earth is red and nothing grows. Are you referring to the Molten Core? I would also like to ask the seniors to give me more advice. Young Gu, you have really left me in the lurch. If you were to die in the molten fire plane, I fear I will never be able to get out. With your cultivation level, after my death, you can leave this place whenever you want. At that time, returning to the Astral Sea won't be as easy as flipping your hand. Our Golden Beast clan belongs to the metal and water attribute. Once we enter this molten core, we will undoubtedly die. Senior, is the molten fire origin really so terrifying? If I stay here, will I also suffer from the scorching fire poison? It's not a fire poison. It's good for you humans. I have read in the classics that there is the hottest flame in the world here, and many strong people with fire spiritual roots will choose to practice here. It is impossible that the Feng family opened the teleportation array here just for cultivation. What is it for? I have heard you mention the birth of the Phoenix essence before. It is obvious that in this world, only the extremely molten core has the most abundant fire spirit power. So I guess the Phoenix essence has come here. If so, then it shouldn't be only the cultivators from the Phoenix Cry family who are here searching for the Phoenix essence. I'm sure that Elder Jing Guang wouldn't miss out on it, would he? Jing Jinren? How do you know this old immortal? Isn't he already dead? Senior also knows Venerable Jing. The last time the Phoenix Essence appeared, the most powerful spirit Venerable who fought for it was Venerable Jing. Kid, I can't help you this time. Good luck. Senior, I just want you to help me leave this place. After all, if I die here, you will be trapped here forever. TSK. How annoying. You kid, you've been bothering me every time. Let me think about it carefully. Molten core as expected, it is not quite the same as Fire Eye, but such pure fire spirit power is a torment even for fire spirit root cultivators, although the divine power here is abundant. But if I stay here any longer, I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on. This is this what Jing Jun Beast said is the fire spirit seed? Jing Jun Beast said, only after collecting enough fire sprites can he leave molten fire plane. Once someone enters the origin of flames, it will lead to changes in the fire spiritual force, resulting in the production of fire essence. But you should pay attention that within a certain period of time, the fire spirit will burst and return to the molten core. Although I don't know when the fire spirit will burst, once the Fenming tribe come, it will be very difficult to collect the fire spirit. I need to hurry up. This thing can't be taken into the space of chaos. This is really strange. It seems this thing can't be concealed at all. I can only imagine that when the fire spirit bursts, the cultivators will fight hard to get out of here, fighting for each other's fire spirit. But I still can't figure it out. Since the Fengming family has already cleared this passageway, why don't they enter immediately? Are they waiting for the right moment? Forget it, there's no time to waste. The most urgent thing is to collect the fire spirits as soon as possible, even if it costs a little more spirit stones. Mingyu Sect Great Elder's Cave Grand Elder, Lu Haisheng, the Deputy Sect Master of the Jiangluo Sect, asks for an audience. Come quick. Fellow cultivator, have you heard about the Phoenix Essence? Essence of Phoenix? Fellow Taoist's information is not well informed. Phoenix Essence is born and escaped by itself. It is said that Phoenix Essence appears in molten core. I came here to visit you, fellow Taoist, because I wanted to invite you to go to the molten fire plains with me. Molten core? Actually, I also want to go with you, Luo Dao Yu. You have seen the situation of the Bright Moon sect. These sects, big and small, are very difficult to deal with. I can't leave the sect at this time. So fellow Taoist Luo, you should invite other fellow Taoists. Oh no! Can the boy encounter a volcanic eruption? Cave mansion of the Grand Elder of the Bright Moon sect. Fellow Taoist's knowledge of formations is unmatched. Speaking of which, it has been a long time since we last went out to train. Could it be that fellow Taoist would so resolutely reject us? As for the things of the Bright Moon sect, they are not a big deal. If they dare to invade the Bright Moon sect, I, Luo, will absolutely not sit idly by. This, fellow Taoist Luo, is also clear. I am not a fire spiritual root cultivator. The number of fire spiritual sons at that time, I am afraid, don't worry about this. There is definitely enough fire spirit after the outbreak of this underground fire. We will immediately enter it. Then, I will listen to fellow Taoist Luo's arrangement. Good. Good. Fellow Taoist is indeed a close friend, trustworthy. Even if this time there is no harvest, I will take out a red jade golden fruit as a reward. Space of chaos. Oh no! Oh no! This is terrible! Senior, what happened? My friend, you're finally here. There will be regular ground fires erupting in this molten fire source, and they must have calculated the time before entering. Geofire eruption? Although the eruption of the earth fire is affected by the fluctuation of spiritual power, it is mainly the natural cycle of the source of the melting fire. This Venu's fire may erupt because of your arrival. I have only two options now. One is to leave before the wildfire strikes. Second, to withstand the outbreak of fire. The former is not very likely. This is only collecting the first 100 fire spirits, and the number of fire spirits I need to leave is still far away. Did not expect that the fire would erupt, and it came so quickly. I wonder if the secret room of this great elder's flying boat can withstand the impact of the underground fire. I surprisingly still alive. Demon seed is gone? Is this the phoenix spirit? The phoenix essence should have been tempted by the demonic seed. It entered my body, devoured the demonic seed, but was instead restrained by the demonic seed. This is similar to the thing of God Clan slave Mark. It seems that it has not been completely refined yet. It must be refined as soon as possible, otherwise once the phoenix essence produces a great spiritual intelligence, I will become its puppet. I guess no one could have imagined that the phoenix essence that everyone had been racking their brains to obtain would actually inadvertently fall into my hands. Must not let anyone know, especially the god of the Golden Yuan dynasty. Haha, this tea is really good, senior. Although I had thought that the influx of divine power would lead to the awakening of the Jin Yuan ancient god, I did not expect his relationship to be so harmonious. I didn't expect you to dodge the fire blast, ha ha ha. I said that this kid is not ordinary. How can the people this deity chose be bad? By the way, Gu Yun, according to Jin Juanshou, this place should be where the phoenix essence dwells. Have you found the phoenix essence? If I could refine the essence of the phoenix, my divine power would definitely recover a lot. It's not the phoenix essence you're going to devour, it's my second spiritual base. Excuse me, how can I, with my current level of cultivation, fight against those spirit pill cultivators? I'm satisfied that I can leave this place in peace. Let's leave here for now. Anyway, my divine body has recovered, and there's no need to rush this matter. Haha, you came just in time. The earth fire explosion just happened not long ago. No, somebody has already taken a step ahead of you. Senior Luo, the earth fire has just erupted. Who would come before the earth fire erupts? I think it is you who is being overly cautious. Look at this. This is. Fellow cultivator, this thing seems to be the property of your bright moon sect? This is the flying boat debris stolen by Gu Yun. How could Gu Yun be here? Two Taoists, what are you looking at me for? Do you think that with my level of cultivation, I can enter the origin of molten fire before you? Also, this fragment does not prove anything. Let's follow the original plan and search separately. Gu Yun, I should have killed you back then. Those juniors have quite a few ideas. They can actually predict that the phoenix essence might appear here. It seems that there are quite a few interesting young people coming here to join the fun. Unfortunately, Feng Huang's soul essence, I must have it. Go and find the phoenix spirit for me. 298. 299. 300th fire spirit. After being baptized by the earth's fire, my physical body was filled with a large amount of fire spirit. With the phoenix spirit in me, I would not be rejected by the fire spirit. No wonder these great cultivators all want the phoenix essence without refining it. I have mastered such a powerful divine ability. Collecting fire spirits has become much easier. What sound? Fire spirit snake? Is this coming for the phoenix spirit within me? It doesn't work on it? Missing? Powerful spirit. This spirit can feel the pure spiritual energy of the phoenix's essence in me, so pursue me at all costs. That being the case, then don't blame me. Be good, don't move. Go. It is so hard to catch you. Coming again? I almost got fucked by you. You just happen to have your residual fire spirit just enough for me to leave here. How come it suddenly shrunk by half? Well, it's just right to be put in the box. Gu Yun, you're actually here. This sound. I really didn't expect that. I can't believe I can meet you here. Humph. Is that when you approached me while I was engrossed in fighting the spirit serpent? Oh, dear. Cloud of the past, oh cloud of the past. You really make it easy for me to find you. With his cultivation realm, how could he enter the molten fire origin? And my giant airship was destroyed. Could he have come here before the eruption of the underground fire? How did he survive that fire? Where is this kid from? He has many secrets, ancient. Return my object storage bag to me. I shall no longer bother you. The Grand Elder is magnanimous, and the younger generation admires you. I'm not buying it. As long as the Great Elder makes a vow of heart, the junior will naturally offer the storage bag and apologize to the senior. Also, I will find a way to make up for all the losses I caused in the future. Gu Yun, kid, you haven't. There's room for negotiation with me. I'll give you a chance. Don't be ungrateful. It seems that the senior doesn't have any sincerity to reconcile with me. Since that's the case. Teleportation? He actually was able to master the secret method that can only be mastered above the Lingzun realm. No way. This kid must have some kind of treasure on him. I don't believe you can cast this treasure many times. Why should I return it? Reconcile? Amir Jr., what a big breath. See you next time. Grandmaster. What? Damn it. I'm not gonna let you escape again. There's only that way. Fire spirit power is consumed too much. Luckily, got rid of. What? How did it suddenly get faster? Sacrifice your soul and make your life and death worse. Ancient saying. Shuni Pearl originally wanted to save some points to use. Even teleportation is useless. You can't escape. You have made me thoroughly angry. Good, the power of bloodline has been restored. Oh no. That instant shift method again. Guyun, you're forcing me. You're looking for your own way out. Oops, the teleport pearl has also been used up. If the fire spirit orb and the spirit snake is enough, I might still have a glimmer of hope. Cheers! In this nimble snake, there are actually so many fire spirits. Who would dare destroy my spiritual serpent? The younger generation nowadays is completely lawless. Don't you see the mark of the old man on the spirit snake? Want to compete with this old man for the phoenix spirit? Dream on. He actually gathered enough fire spirit. Does he want to leave the molten core? Dream on. Make every effort, but he still let him escape. You dare destroy my spiritual snake? How dare you destroy my spirit snake? This face seems familiar to me, and this aura, could he be the legendary Golden Light Monk? S.E. Senior. The young man did not kill your spirit snake. How could he have the guts? Senior, you misunderstood. The person who destroyed your spirit snake is a spirit master cultivator called Guyun. The younger generation is pursuing him, but he did not expect him to suddenly gather enough fire elves and leave the molten core. Oh? You mean to say, my spirit snake was killed by a spirit master? As a cultivator of the elixir realm, you just watched a spirit master escape? Can you even believe that yourself? How could I dare to deceive you, Senior? I have no idea how he got here either, but this person is definitely different and has many secrets. Even the Bright Moon sect has suffered greatly. Traces of spiritual power fluctuation were apparent all around. Killing the spirit snake could indeed provide a large amount of fire spirits. Gu Yun is such a powerful spiritual master. If I had the opportunity to meet this young master, I would really want to take him as a disciple. A spiritual master has played with you in various ways. What sect do you belong to? If you have any face, how can you live in this world? Junior disciple of the Bright Moon sect, my ancestor once had some contact with Senior. Junior has also seen Senior's image in the sect. I implore Senior to spare my life in the name of the Bright Moon sect. The younger generation guarantees that every sentence spoken is true. Bright Moon sect? Unexpectedly, after the ancients, I did not expect that your manhwa sect would fall to this point, which disappoints me too much. Who is the elder grandmaster of the inner sect in your generation? Junior, I am. You? It seems that the Bright Moon sect is really going to decline. I originally wanted to help my old friend once, so that your Bright Moon sect could be at peace for hundreds of years. I didn't expect that someone like you would become the great elder of the inner sect. Humph, does the Bright Moon sect have no one left? The humiliation that old Master Guyun has suffered today is all because of you, and I will never betray you. Power is seeping away. The fire energy outside the plains of molten fire is so thin it can be ignored. The second spiritual foundation where the phoenix essence is located is still greedily absorbing the wandering fire spirit in my body. This kind of waning and waxing, even my ordinary spiritual power was affected, really, not a drop left. There was not a trace of strength in his body, and now he could not even sit up. If I meet an assailant or a wild beast, I will be in trouble. Look! There's a man over there. Seems to be a young man, not moving a muscle. Master, it seems that this person has some serious illness and may not have a long life. Nonsense! This person really can't even speak, and I see that his breath is weak, so I'm afraid he's going to die. Let's get him onto the carriage first. Yes, Master. Huaner, let him lie down. Come and see what's wrong. Master. Master, I'm afraid this person has taken a cold. How can that be? This person seems fine, but can't move or speak. I just took his pulse. It's very chaotic. I guess he must be tired and thirsty on the road and want to rest for a while on the bluestone. Field, who would have thought that the bluestone was buried deep underground and the coldness from the ground entered the body? After this person slept for a while, he found that he couldn't move at all. It makes some sense. Huaner has made some progress, much better than your senior brother. He plays with knives and guns all day long. How can he look like a doctor? Master, you're wrong about me. If we don't have any self-defense equipment, how can we scare away those petty people while we're on our way out? Moreover, I mainly study how to dispense drugs. Those strange diseases are not my forte. All right. You have many reasons. The illness this person has is probably not much different from what you said, but I think he has experienced intense physical activity. Extremely hot inside and icy cold outside. The so-called water and fire intolerance has caused these bizarre symptoms to appear in him. The blocked fire spiritual power in the Dantian was unexpectedly leaking out. Although not much, it can at least allow the internal fire spiritual force to move slowly. Thanks, old man. These three people are obviously not cultivators. This old man can actually use an ordinary silver needle to activate my Dantian, which is somewhat capable. Master, your acupuncture technique is truly unparalleled. It's all up to you now. With just a few doses of these restorative herbs, he will be back on his feet. Master, please rest assured. Thanks, guys. May I know your names? My name is Lu Dayo. This is my master, Shini Shui, and my junior sister, Shini Yuan. It's your blessing that you met us. When you arrive in Lanling City, you must treat us to a good meal. Dr. Shui, two little doctors, I will definitely reward the three of you. You are too kind. As a doctor, it is our duty to save lives and heal the wounded. As long as you maintain a kind heart and do more good deeds in the future, that will be enough. I will remember it. If you force your way out of the molten fire origin with the fire spirit sun, you may be teleported to anywhere, so you need to confirm your current location. By the way, Dr. Shui, where is this Lanling City? Do you have a map for me to take a look? Lanling City is the capital of Lanling, the most powerful family in Lanling, the main city of the Lan family. Who doesn't know this person? Are you living in a cave? I'm from Manhwa country. I'm visiting Lanling country for the first time, so I don't know much about it. I wonder if you know where Manhwa country is in relation to Lanling country. Young friend, I have traveled several countries these years, but I have never heard of Manhwa. How did you come here? Alas, it's hard to explain. I'll tell you all when I have the chance. Okay, let's wait until you fully recover. We will get to Lanling City soon, and I have a house there. When we get there, I will treat you carefully. So please excuse me, everyone. Lanling City, Dr. Shue's pharmacy. No. The Phoenix Essence gathers all the fire spirit energy in the body within the Dantian. I can't use my spiritual power if I can't operate it myself. I must figure out a way to refine this Phoenix Essence as soon as possible, or else it will not only affect the fire spiritual energy in my body. If they ever develop spiritual intelligence, it is possible they will take over my body. My friend, you finally awake. How are you feeling? Thanks to the care of Dr. Shue and the 2 young doctors, I'm much better now. Drink this, it helps with the cold thanks to the girl. Little friend, you can't be careless. You must force out all the coldness that enters your body, otherwise it will definitely cause damage to your body. Let's stay here for a few days, help people to the end, wait until fully recovered before leaving, haha. So I'll disturb you guys. It takes a long time to refine the Phoenix Essence, so I can only stay here for the time being. After staying there for over a month, with 3 meals a day and 2 bowls of herbal medicine, the 3 miracle doctors never mentioned anything about the cost. Such a remote little pharmacy, there was usually no one coming to see a doctor. The 3 of them often traveled around to practice medicine. Unfortunately, I do not have any gold or silver treasures on my person. Ordinary people probably won't recognize those rare materials and elixirs. When I get a chance to go out and get some silver, I will properly repay them. Gu Yun. Gu Yun, have you seen my fellow apprentice? She should have gone to practice medicine. Brother Lu, what happened to you? Didn't you accompany Dr. Shue to diagnose? Gu Yun, pack your things and leave here quickly. If you can help me inform my junior apprentice sister and let her avoid going out, then thank you very much. Brother Lu, what happened? 3. Where's Dr. Shue? No time to explain. I don't want to drag you into this. Leave here now. Senior, what's wrong with Master? Why did the second king detain Master? Junior sister, you've come at the right time. Quickly leave Lanling City, I'm going to save Master. Senior brother, you can't. Although this pill can be used to save lives, it cannot be used lightly. In case. Shelter, Prince, life-saving elixir, I see. It seems that Apothecary Shue has encountered some difficult and unusual illness. Junior sister, you don't need to worry about this matter. Take advantage of the moment and leave with Gu Yun. I won't leave until I see my master. Gu Yun, please take my little sister out of Lanling City now. Me too. Nonsense, you don't understand medical skills. If anything goes wrong, your life will be in danger. Come on Yuan, lead the way. Let's go. Hey! Wait for me. Lanling City, the mansion of the second prince. How dare you come back after you run away, kid? I didn't run. I just went back to fetch the elixir. Whether the king's mother can recover depends on this elixir. Okay, you 3 follow me. It'd be good if it works. If not, the second prince will not spare you. Come in, bring them in. If there is any mishap among you trash, I will definitely not spare you. Can't we find a good doctor in the whole Lanling City? You guys had better behave, the prince is in a bad mood. My lord, it's all that Shue Manzi's fault. He gave her improper treatment, which caused the disease to spread throughout her body. If we had come sooner, we might have been able to do something, but now, exactly, this is none of our business. Bastards, these quacks will only shirk responsibility. The Empress Dowager's illness cannot be cured at all. Master has done his best. Someone will take this person surnamed Shue into the water prison for me. No. Who is making the noise? My lord, these men are all Shue's apprentices. They said they brought a spirit pill. He cannot refine any elixir. Throw him into the water dungeon with me. If we are imprisoned in the dungeon, then we beg the prince to let the empress know to prepare for the funeral. What kind of person are you? Dare to come and have someone chop him off for me? You ask which of these doctors has a guarantee that they can cure the Empress Dowager. If they do, I won't be too late. The miracle cure? Bring it on. Treating the Empress Dowager is not a problem. You need to release my master first, otherwise we won't talk about this matter. I think the life of the Empress Dowager is much more precious than that of our master and disciples. I'll give you a chance to live. If there's any mistake, I'll definitely make you regret coming into this world. Release him. The second prince is not my disciple and has nothing to do with me. The prince can handle me alone, Lord. Please release Gu Yun and my 2 disciples. It's not that your disciple dares to deceive me, kid. Kid, no matter who you are, whether you can cure your mother or not, you all have to be buried with us. This old woman is obviously nearing the end of her life, barely surviving on nourishing medicinal soups. I have a kind of panacea which can prolong her life for 1 year. Mother. A lot of people. This month, seeing his knowledge of herbal medicine, he had the idea of taking him as a disciple. He didn't expect that he would have the technique of bringing the dying back to life. What kind of elixir did Gu Yun give her? How come Ozum.C is so miraculous? Please, several great doctors, come with me to the hall. I was already about to die, so death would have been relief. Why blame Dr. Shui? I remember that I once asked Dr. Shui for a preservation recipe in my early years. If it hadn't been for that recipe, I'm afraid I wouldn't have lived to this day. I was wrong. I will definitely thank Dr. Shui and this young man. Your name is Gu Yun? Judging from your attire, you don't seem to be someone from the medical profession. Furthermore, that pill is definitely not an ordinary item. Tell me what you want, and I'll definitely fulfill your request. I am a person from Manhwa country, and I have drifted here. I just want to return to my homeland Manhwa. What is the kingdom of Manhwa? I've never heard of it. I'm afraid it's a small country in a remote area. When I have time, I'll look it up in the classics. Let's see if there's any record of it. You have cured my mother, so I will reward you with these treasures. It's our duty as physicians to help people in need. What's more, I did nothing to help the Empress Dowager. I feel ashamed to receive these treasures. All right, don't decline. Brother Gu, although the Empress Dowager is well, she has had a stubborn illness for a long time. It would be better for you to stay here for a few more days. I will help you find out the location of Nanhua as soon as possible. Since your highness is kindly inviting me, I shall not decline your invitation. I have been staying at Dr. Shui's place for more than a month, and I was just worrying about where I should go next. Gu Yun, I see him as a person who likes to cling to the powerful. I was really wrong about him, and I wasted my time treating him as a good friend. Senior brother, a man always climbs to a higher place. Besides, if there was no Gu Yun, the 3 of us would not necessarily be alive. You have wronged Gu Yun. He will not stay. If the old empress has any accidents in the future, she will definitely come to us. Oh, Gu Yun is taking all the responsibility on himself. The king is moody, and if you don't do this job well, you might lose your life. It turned out that we were wrong about him. Gu Yun, this pill you gave me just now, is it the legendary elixir of immortality? I know myself very well. Months ago, I felt powerless all over my body. It must have been my time. If I didn't have the elixir of immortality, it is impossible that I would have gotten better so fast. Rest assured, I have chased away the others, so I can keep this secret for you. Many thanks, old Empress Dowager. If nothing unexpected happens, you will still have 3 years to live. I believe that for someone like the old Empress Dowager, who has seen through life and death, it is enough time to arrange your afterlife. 3 years, that will do, that will do. I cannot wish for more. In fact, in the Lamling country, the immortals are all treated favorably, so the immortals need not be alarmed. If you don't want your identity revealed, I would never let anyone know. Thank you, Your Majesty. It seems that there should be some cultivators in the Lonling country, but these cultivators are not known to ordinary people. Have you been doing well these days, immortal master? Do you have any needs? What offends the beautiful maidservant sent by the immortal master? Perhaps it's because the food doesn't fit well, so why don't we see the immortal master enjoy it? Immortal master doesn't need to be polite to me, just treat this place as your own home. My lord, I need to cultivate a cultivation method and should stay in the mansion for a while. During this time, I hope not to be disturbed. Immortal master, these are some pills that I have refined, which can be helpful to you. Before I go, I will reward you, but I hope that during this time, I will not be disturbed. I don't need maids, servants, or 3 meals a day. Do you understand what I mean? Immortal master, don't worry, I will definitely do as you say. I hope he can really keep it secret for me. During this period of time, I must refine the phoenix essence as soon as possible, and then head to the Manhua kingdom. An unprecedented sense of comfort that spreads throughout the body. Warm and comfortable all over. After taking it, I felt 10 years younger. This pill must be a magic pill. He is really a celestial master. I must flatter him and keep him in the palace. But he and Tion, the immortal in the imperial city, are not the same. How to please a bad woman who doesn't even have the desire to eat? Oh, that immortal in the imperial city, he values those strange treasures the most, especially that jet black vine. If I can find it for the ancient immortal, maybe he will grant me some more immortal pills. If I could dedicate that black vine to the immortal master, maybe he could give me some more immortal pills. But the black vine in the palace, I'm afraid it won't be easy to get for a while. To please the immortal master, start by trying other ways. Man. My lord, how may I be of service? Take your best craftsmen and best materials tomorrow morning to the apothecary of the divine physician Shui and help him build the most beautiful apothecary. Remember, it must be the best in Lonling City, unmatched by any pharmacy. Yes, my lord. Never mind, don't come tomorrow morning, come now instead. I'll handle it now, my lord. When the immortal master sees divine Dr. Shui's new pharmacy, he'll definitely be very happy. As long as the immortal master is happy, he. In 3 months. The phoenix essence really is extraordinary. Though it's only a spirit, it contains boundless secrets. It is a pity that with my current strength, I can only suppress it with difficulty. If I advance to the peak of the later stage of spiritual master, I will be able to suppress it completely. Refine it after improving your cultivation, and further merge it with the heavenly spirit fire. By then, with the 2 spiritual foundations and the advantage of the pure fire spirit body, even if it is a cultivator in the early stage of the spirit pill, I have the strength to fight against him. Speaking of which, it's been quite a long time since I've shown my face in the chaotic space. For the time being, I'll go and report that I'm safe. Old friend, long time no see. I thought something had happened to you. Thank you for your concern, Senior. After I left Molten Core, my body was severely damaged, and it was not until today that I finally somewhat recovered. Gu Yun Xiaozi, you're finally here. Who took the Phoenix Essence? I'm not very clear either. It doesn't matter as long as the Phoenix's spirit is still in this world. When I, the Almighty God, recover my divine power, I can find the Phoenix Essence no matter where it is. Unexpectedly, there are so many treasures hidden in such a barren world. This is not by chance. I am increasingly interested in this place. As the ancient saying goes, the Japanese deity certainly didn't cheat you. Now that you have reached the Spirit Master realm, I'm afraid it won't be long before you can reach the Spirit Pill realm. Now, it is also the time for you to help me. Please tell me your experiences. Although you are in the realm of Spirit Master, your cultivation is still a bit weak. Like this, you take out the golden beast. I have some things to tell him directly. When that time comes, the treasure he gets will be given to me through you. What? Senior wants me to let the golden rock leave the chaos space? Don't worry, Gold Run Beast has been subdued by me. Even if we go outside, it won't harm you. If he makes a deal with the golden horse beast, when the golden horse beast gets outside, he kills himself and then takes his place. What am I supposed to do now? Two seniors, I am afraid I cannot obey your order. Can't you believe me, kid? Senior, this junior only wishes to live a little longer. In this period of time, I did get along very well with Senior Golden Beast, and Senior Golden Beast helped me a lot, from the bottom of my heart. I am also very grateful for Senior Golden Beast, but all this is built on the foundation of equality. Once Senior Golden Beast leaves this place, in front of him I am as insignificant as an ant, and there is no longer equality to speak of, so the junior doesn't want to take this risk, I believe. The senior would do the same if he were in my position. The June beast has been planted with a slave sealed by me and has become a divine slave. How could he betray me? I'm afraid I can't do this. If you have any need, let me help. If I can do it, I will not shirk. Ha! Before in Molten Core, the Ancient of War would no longer let me loot the Phoenix Essence, which was not his style. Perhaps from that time on, the Golden Yuan Ancient God had already started looking for a replacement for himself. The Golden Qilin is not only strong, but also a natural spirit beast that is easier to control than me as a human cultivator. And it is more than willing to climb up the high branch of the Golden Yuan Ancient God, which makes it a perfect choice. Immortal Master, can I come in? Come in. I am interrupting the Immortal Master. I hope the Immortal Master will not blame me. It doesn't matter. Is there something important? I just collected some treasures that all the immortals like. Senior, see if there is anything you like. Only some spirit stones and spirit grasses still have some spiritual power, while the rest are similar to the appearance of spiritual power treasures. It seems that the people who collect these treasures know something about spiritual objects. Where did the treasures come from? This is part of the treasure I have left from the tribute of the royal palace. In the palace, another master was venerated, and each year he was given large amounts of treasure. From the quality of this treasure, the immortal who was being supported should not have a high cultivation level. I'm leaving you with these few things. I don't need the rest. Don't bother collecting these things for me in the future. They're of no use to me. Yes. This bottle is for the old empress to take, to prolong her life. The other bottle is for you. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. The Immortal Master doesn't even fancy these treasures. How should I please him next time? Immortal, in fact, inside the Imperial Palace, there is another very strange treasure. Oh? What kind of treasure? It was a black cane, rooted very deep, hard as iron, and could not be cut. Many rare things in the eyes of ordinary people are actually quite common for cultivators. Only one leaf grows each year, but it falls off the second year. According to the Celestial Master who was supported in the palace, this was a remarkable immortal vine. Every year, the leaves that fell off were collected by the Celestial Master. This thing is a bit strange. According to this description, it shouldn't be an ordinary thing. It is estimated that the spiritual energy in the palace is poor, which makes it unable to grow normally. Immortal Master, in another month, it will be the Lanling Grand Ceremony. At that time, we will enter the Imperial Palace together. You can take a look at that black vine with your own eyes. Isn't this black vine already owned? If the Immortal is interested in it, I will definitely try every means to get it back. In fact, the Immortal Master didn't care much about the spirit vines. He only took the leaves every year and didn't check on them on ordinary days. I can quietly remove it and then arrange for a few scapegoats. I need to see if it's worth it. After a month, I'll go see with you also. Don't expose my existence. Worry not, Immortal Master. I will definitely arrange everything properly. Next, although we haven't completely broken away from the Jin Yuan Ancient God, it's still very dangerous. I don't know if there's any room for maneuver. Never mind, do your best to make up for it. Let's talk about it again. Maybe there will be a turning point, huh? Where are they? The chaotic space is sealed. My divine sense cannot escape. Not good. We've been had. Gu Yun, you young man are seeking your own death. A mere mortal cultivator dares to go against my will. Today, I'm going to taste the flavor of looking down upon this deity. Senior, don't forget the agreement between us. Haha, you're just a human cultivator. How dare you talk to me about any agreements? I just ran out of divine power back then and didn't have any more energy to argue with you thanks to you entering the molten core last time. This old man now feels full of divine power. Also, with the golden steed as my assistant, this venerable god no longer needs you. Jin Jun Beast started by swallowing this kid's spirit first. Young Gu, I see that you still agree to the god venerable's command, so I will spare your life. So you have reached an agreement. Since it's like this, there's nothing more to say. But Senior Jin Jun Beast, this Jin Yuan ancient god is a rebellious person. He can violate the agreement and kill me. After he fully recovers his divine power, you will also be abandoned by him. Little Gu Yun, you don't have to sow discord. If you had become my divine servant that day, would this deity have treated you like this? Now that Jin Jun Beast has become my divine slave, I will not forget his benefits when I travel through the vast universe, but today is your deadline. Jin Jun Beast, why are you not making a move yet? Or do you want me to teach you? Go to hell. In the chaotic space, the golden beast is not worth considering. What is most dangerous is the golden ancient god. Not only did he control the chaotic space, but, more importantly, now his body is full of divine powers. Any divine technique I use is no match for him. God, I can't do it. Though do not want to expend divine power, however, if you don't take action to end it, the chaos space will be slowly merged by him. You kid, you really have some skill. However, the chaos space, it is my Minecraft world. I'll let you, kid, watch how I take away your physical body from me. I'm out. I finally made it. At the beginning, I didn't hesitate to destroy the divine body. I also wanted to get this world. Do you think I will let you pick up a bargain for nothing? I was unwilling to give up your human body, but one day, I will return to the vast universe. Jin Jun Beast, protect me, I want to seize the house. If anyone bothers, we will all kill them. Of course, don't cause too much noise as you wish. Gu Yun, you didn't think there would be such a day. Back then, if you had become my divine slave, you wouldn't have been scattered. I, Gu Yun, will not be anyone's servant, no one at all. You actually think that you can really possess me? You're not ashamed of your words, kid. Just wait for me to take it and dissipate on my own. Such dense fire spirits. This spirit base, how can it be so special? Feng Ming. Could it be that the Phoenix Soul is here, that brat Gu Yun actually obtained the Phoenix Soul? Devil Clan. The Devil Clan was swallowed by the Phoenix Essence? Not good. Jin Jun Beast, come and break open this kid's elixir field. No exceptions. No. I can't die here. I have lived countless life and death situations. I have encountered countless crises. I am a god. Gods never die. Had to give up most of the divine body. While I'll fall asleep again, but as long as I don't disappear, with the golden rock's help, it shouldn't be difficult to return to the molten core and absorb my divine power. I will never die. Senior, is my dantian something you can say and leave as soon as you say it? Gu Yun? Hasn't your divine sense been imprisoned by me? Since I was able to cultivate two spiritual bases, what's so strange about cultivating two divine senses? Ancient Cloud, little friend Ancient, let me leave your dantian. I promise to no longer think about seizing your body. I continue to cooperate with you, with the help of the old man. You can advance to the realm of the spiritual master as soon as possible. When you reach the spirit venerable realm, you will need more guidance. Guyun killing me will not benefit you in any way. I am of the divine race. You cannot kill the divine race. The phoenix spirits fell silent, even their connection with the elements outside was severed. This was actually an unexpected joy, the spiritual power had actually recovered. There is also a divine slave mark on Jin Jun Beast. Although it has devoured the ancient god Jin Yuan and can master the divine mark through the second spiritual base, Jin Jun Beast will not easily submit to me without the powerful deterrence of the ancient god Jin Yuan. If it were to discover the current situation without the golden Yuan ancient god, I would be easily wiped out. We must find a way out. Perhaps there's a trick you can use. Congratulations to deity, successfully seizing a body and returning to the sun. Okay. Ancient cloud has already been vanished. I am Jin Yuanshinzun. I see that this is not an ordinary place. There seems to be some special restriction. I just took possession of the body and don't want to cause any trouble. Your aura is too strong, it will attract the attention of human cultivators. What? Venerable means that there is a formidable human cultivator here. Hey, what's going on? You can temporarily hide in the chaotic space and release you after I leave here. I really have no way to do it if he refuses to enter. What else is there to trick him into going in? Yes, Lord. Huh? Fortunately, the deterrent of the gold Yuan ancient god is still there. It seems that he did not doubt me at all. -1 now I can relax. The second noble phantasm is a bit too cluttered. I need to research it as soon as possible. The second spirit base is mainly composed of the essence of a phoenix. It also devoured the demon seed, and now it has devoured the divine body of the ancient golden god. I really don't know what this spiritual base will eventually become. After a month, Immortal Master, I have prepared everything, and we can set off to the Imperial Palace now. I have arranged for you to have the identity of a guest official. Okay, let's go. Immortal Master, this is our Lanling country's Imperial Palace. Please. Greetings, Second Prince. Greetings to the Second Prince. I have seen the Prince. Immortal Master, please come this way. This palace has a lot of mundane affairs to attend to. Please don't mind it. I will take you to see the Black Vine first. My lord, I'm afraid you can enter this place alone, but your servants can't. What's blind? Do you believe it or not? I'll make your head fall to the ground. Your Highness, this matter is not a big deal. There's no need to do this, right? Yes, you are right. Get out of here, you too. Don't let me see you two in Lanling City. Xianxue, please come in. Heiting is right there. This is definitely not an ordinary item, not even a spiritual herb or wood that I know. Immortal Master, this thing well done. I have some interest in this thing. Let me observe it for a while, Master. Please take your time to watch. I'll go outside and take a closer look to avoid being disturbed by someone who doesn't have long eyes. What a cold and forbidding air. This thing also has a very strong freezing effect on divine consciousness. My spiritual sense is also extremely strong among spiritual masters, but I dare not get too close to it, otherwise I will definitely be hurt. Try something else and test it out. Oh? Can actually devour soul fire, then try the sun fire, the fire of heaven. Then try the spiritual herb of the fire attribute. Because of the heart, it actually sprouted again, sure enough. This black vine is filled with ice-cold air, but it actually is a fire tribute spiritual vine that can consume spiritual fire for nourishment if you use enough fire power. I wonder what kind of changes will occur to this black vine. I didn't expect that in the Imperial Palace with such poor spiritual power, there would be such a treasure of heaven and earth, but I don't know what cultivation the Immortal Master who owns it has. Master, how is this black vine? Are you satisfied? Not bad. Let's leave here first. Your Highness, the Emperor is looking for you everywhere. The banquet is about to begin. Please hurry. Didn't see I was entertaining honored guests, Immortal Master. Please take a look at this. Since the banquet will start soon, let's go and have a look. Remember, don't expose my identity. Treat me like a regular guest. The Immortal Master's willingness to go is to save face for the young master. Hey. Okay. Lanling Wang. That must be King Lanling. That's my honored guest. Take good care of him or I'll never forgive you. Yes, Your Highness. Next, let us invite the National Master of Lanling, Master Jingwang, to cast magic to pray for the blessing of Lanling. What did Lanling Wang just say? I didn't hear it clearly. Neither did I, the sound was too low. Venerable Golden Light? That legendary spirit, venerable expert? As a dignified spiritual master, why would you come here? The spiritual power here is so barren and there are few people practicing self-cultivation. How can such a big shot hang out with these mortals? Next, please welcome the state teacher of Lanling country, the immortal Jingwang, to perform magic, to pray for blessings for Lanling country. Jingwang Shanren? This person's spiritual energy is very faint. Could it be that he's intentionally hiding his aura? As expected of a heavenly master. So cool. God bless the Lanling. The annual blessing is said to prolong life, but only King Lanling can enjoy this treatment. Thank you, Immortal, for your blessing. I ask the Immortal to take a seat. This spiritual power seems to be lower than mine. What the heck? It turned out to be a Taoist with a superficial strength. Even so, that black vine will definitely belong to me. Immortal Master, come quickly with me. Hiccup. I have met the King of Lanling. Your Majesty, this is the Immortal I was talking about. I previously told him to keep it a secret from me. If I had known, I wouldn't have come to this banquet. Immortal Master? How can a young man in his 20s be an Immortal Master? Humph. Now everyone dares to come out and pretend to be an Immortal Master. Second Prince, I think you drank too much, right? National Teacher, don't be angry. I must find out the truth. If the Second Highness is deceived by this man, I will definitely punish him severely and will not let him off easily. Why bother talking nonsense and kill directly? This old guy. What's the matter? Where are the people? Where did you run off to? It's probably not that easy to kill me. Hurry up, someone catch him. You and I have no grievances, no grudges, and you have resorted to this cruel act. No wonder I have been merciless. Aren't you a celestial master? Show me some of your celestial abilities. Let me see how capable you are. This is only 1/10 of the spiritual power and it will not work. Please spare me. Please spare me. I should not have thought of harming you. Please spare my life. Is this still the high and mighty Immortal Master? A 20-year-old youth was actually brought down to his knees begging for mercy. This young man is the real Immortal Teacher. Forget it, since it's like this already, there's no need to continue hiding. Anyway, I won't be staying in Lanling country. State your name, and why are you here? Are there other cultivators nearby? Junior Xiaoke is a disciple of the Red Moon sect of Yurong country. However, the junior has poor qualifications, and after 600 or 700 years of cultivation, there has been no progress. Give up practicing, travel around the world, and finally arrive at the Lanling Kingdom. Become a national teacher here, just to live a peaceful life. If you just want to spend your remaining years, why do you have to make a move on me? In my opinion, you didn't just come up with that on the spot. Tell the truth clearly. If you dare to conceal anything, I will never forgive you. No. Please forgive me, Senior. I am just worried that if other cultivators come, it will affect my status in the Lanling Kingdom, so I secretly cultivated some guards, who were specially trained to help me deal with foreign monks. However, Senior is the first foreign cultivator I have met. Junior has absolutely not killed anyone. I'll believe you temporarily. Now, all the irrelevant people step down, Lanling King and the second prince stay. Don't worry, I will not harm you. Listen to what the immortal said. Everyone step down very well. Now, give me the map of this place, and also mark the surrounding sects for me. Yes, yes. It's all here, Immortal Master. Please take a look. There's no Nanyu on the map. I've never even heard of the countries above it. The marked sects only include 3, including the Red Moon sect, and they are all in remote mountains. Perhaps those from large sects may know the direction of Nanua country. If you are lucky, there may be a teleportation array. Let's go and see it. This leaf of the black vine is kind of interesting. There is no cold power on it, but it is extremely tough. Even the scales of a century-old demon crocodile are not as tough. I want this one. Starting from today, if I find out that you dare to sneak back from Lanling Kingdom, I will definitely take your life. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Senior. My lord, forgive me. I was blinded by him and he has deceived me for more than 10 years. Immortal Master, I was wrong. I should not have spoken nonsense. If the Immortal Master could stay in Lanling City, I would definitely give you the best treatment, and I can also build an immortal palace for you. I still have other things to do and will not be staying here. The immortals you are talking about are not all people who will live forever, they are merely some cultivators. To live forever, there are few people in this world who can do it. However, I came to Lanling country and also received the generous treatment of the second royal lord. These are some pills that you can take to prolong your lifespan. Besides, I will take the black vine with me. This item is not ordinary, but it is useless to you. Staying here may cause you a lot of trouble. This item can be considered as a reward for me taking black vine, which can protect your life 3 times without any worries. Please use it carefully. Thank you, Immortal. This is a set of treasure armor, although the quality is not high, but it is considered invulnerable. I hope that after I leave, you can take care of Master Shui and his disciples. Thank you, wise master. Rest assured that I will definitely do it. Well then, farewell. It was strange that the black vine did not have any roots, and the cross-section looked like it had been cut off in the middle. This dark vine is not an ordinary spirit. The spiritual power of the chaotic space may not have any good effect on it. First store in a jade box and seal. After that, ask for advice from a master. Finally, it is time to go and say goodbye to them. Is this the handwriting of that prince? Oh? What is this? Thanks for the care of the divine doctor, specially present you a rejuvenation pill, can always keep young. Eh? I have it too. What the heck is this? Divine power pill? Master, look at this. Oh, Master also has an elixir. Who left this treasure? Location of the Red Moon sect for 2 days. The places I passed by were all wild, ancient forests. Within a radius of tens of thousands of miles, there were unexpectedly no cities where ordinary people lived. There were just a few extremely small villages, with no more than 100 or 200 people living in each. Although the Red Moon School, Mountain School, and Feathering School are marked on the map, the specific locations are not written. If I had known this, I would have caught Xiao Ku and asked for directions. There are actually wild spirit herbs that grow here. No wonder the Red Moon sect established their sect here. There should be a spiritual vein here. What the heck? What? It turns out to be just a spirit rabbit? What a false alarm. What's this time? Ha ha ha, caught you. This is what you killed. Are you a practitioner? It turns out to be a fellow Taoist. It is a great fate to meet a fellow Taoist in such a place. My name is Lu Shang from the Lu family. May I ask how to address you, fellow Taoist? It turned out to be a monk from the 6th level of spiritual power. This person is very likely a monk from the Red Moon sect. Perhaps we can get the location of the Red Moon sect from his mouth. That gray spirit rabbit was killed by Taoist friends and should belong to them, but I have also chased it for a long time. Can we share it, or I can pay spirit stones? I don't need this spirit rabbit. You can take it. I seem to be a little lost here. Can you show me the way? Ah ha 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 ha, this is embarrassing to say, but in fact I also got lost. In this deep forest, it's common to get lost. We just need to keep heading south, find the Lingi River of the Red Moon sect, and we can find the location of the trade fair. Trade fair. The monks who gather there might be able to provide useful information. Original Path fellow also went to participate in the trade fair, then we just happened to be on the same way. My name is Gu Yun. Very good. Fellow Gu, we can just go on the journey together. What a plump and beautiful spirit rabbit. It looks like it's at least of the second rank. You can only find it in this kind of place. Where else can you find it? Fellow Taoist, what good is this spirit rabbit? Fellow Taoist, how is it that you do not know that the spirit rabbit is the most delicious food in the world, especially this gray spirit rabbit, whose meat is particularly delicious, and this gray sprite rabbit is a second grade or higher top grade? It must have eaten a lot of rare spirit herbs. The taste will definitely make fellow Taoists want to swallow their tongues. Meeting ancient Taoist friends is fate. Let's find the River of the Red Moon sect and eat this spirit rabbit together. Let you taste my craft. Thanks for your kindness, then I won't be polite. Since I stepped on the path of cultivation, I should have cut off all worldly thoughts and avoided being disturbed by them. I have also been accompanied by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth for many years, and I have eaten more pills than grains. Moisturize the spirit rabbit with spiritual power, sprinkle with marinated spirit grass, then grill with spirit wood and spirit fire, and the meat was really fragrant. If Lu Shan can persist in this kind of training and continuously refine food that is rich in spiritual power, comparable to medicinal pills, there will definitely be a huge breakthrough. After a quarter of an hour, the aroma will completely blend into the meat, ensuring that ancient Taoist friends will not forget it after taking a bite. I originally thought fellow Taoist Lu was bragging a bit, but now it seems that it is truly delicious. Fortunately, I have a jug of fine wine here. Fine wine paired with delicious food, I shall share it with fellow Taoist. Wait, someone's coming. What a nice smell. It turns out to be Lu's cuisine. Little Chef, the brothers have been a little short on cash recently, so give us some spirit stones, we'll pay you back. Oh dear fellow Taoist, I have not met you before. May I know from which clan you are? What are you going to do? This place is not far from the trade fair. If you attract seniors, you will have no choice but to walk around. Ha ha ha, Lu Shang, you are too naive. How could those spiritual masters and cultivators care about these trivial matters? Do you hand over your storage bag yourself, or do you want our brothers to search? How dare you ignore me? Go up to me. Lu Shang, we can't stay here for long. It won't be long before other cultivators come here. These guys. It's better to clean up these people. Fellow Taoist, forgive us, fellow Taoist Lu, we were wrong. Let's just let bygones be bygones. Fellow Taoist Lu, our Song family has been close friends with the Lu family for generations. Fellow Taoist Lu, don't forget, just now you almost died here. Crimson Moon Trade Fair. Old Taoist friend, in front of us is our Red Moon Mountain Range's annual trading meet. Thank you, fellow Taoist Lu, for leading the way. We shall bid each other farewell for now. In that case, ancient Taoist friend, until we meet again. Trade Center. It is no wonder that even people from other cities are willing to travel thousands of miles to attend this gathering, which is packed with people even late at night. People from the Pill Alchemy Alliance? They are also here to participate in the trading convention. Taoist friend, I don't know what treasures you are interested in. I can introduce them to you. I need a map. Do you sell any? Buying map? Not to mention the map, even the detailed information of each sect. Our Dancian League has record of it. If you have a token from the Alchemist Alliance, you don't even need to spend spirit stones. Is this the token? That's it, this token. Fellow Taoist, please come with me. Uncle Master, this fellow practitioner holds the token of our Dancian Alliance. He wants the map. Haha, let him in. He remains. You go and do your work. Yes, sir. Leave the token and you can go. My token is not forged, and according to the rules of the Alliance of Immortals, I can put forward any request that can be met at any place. If you want a spirit stone, just make your offer. The map won't give you, the token must leave. I'll only say it once, don't blame me for not reminding you. Renege, this is the hospitality of the Immortal Alliance? So you are a Taoist spiritual master. Your incognito method is indeed worthy of my praise. But you are just a spiritual master. If you are willing to leave the token here, I will not make things difficult for you. Since I have the token in my hand, there is no reason to give it to you. This token is absolutely fishy. Since you don't want to hand over the token, don't blame me for being rude. You don't deserve to have this token. It's probably passed down from your family's ancestors, right? I don't know if the blood of your ancestors still flows through your veins. This is a secret you won't know until you die. Someone killed him. This token has already been taken and needs to be completely eradicated. The second noble phantasm is still asleep. If I don't use the treasure, I'm not the opponent of these 5 people. Do the members of the Dancian Alliance want to take action in my Red Moon Mountain range? Senior Yunchi. Greetings, Senior Yunchi. This is an internal affair of the Alchemy Immortal Alliance. As long as we dispose of this person, the tranquility of the trade fair can be restored. No one is allowed to make a move without permission in my Red Moon Mountain range. Thank you for your help, Senior. A young disciple of the Yunnan Kingdom who had obtained a token of the Immortal Pill Alliance early on. According to the person who gave the token, this item is extremely valuable, and with it you can enjoy the preferential treatment of the Immortal Pill Alliance everywhere in the Verdant Azure world. You shut up. I never thought that after I took out this token, the cultivators of the Dan Immortal Alliance would want to take my life. I don't know if present people have the token of the Dancian Alliance, but I see it would be good for you to discard it sooner rather than later, in order to avoid bringing misfortune upon yourself. Senior, if you have the token of the Alchemy Union, open it and look carefully. There is a drop of blood hidden inside. I don't know what the blood drop is for, but I believe that the cultivators of the Dancian League can definitely explain it clearly. Oh? Oh my, there's really a drop of blood. How come this blood drop has my spiritual power aura? My dear fellow cultivator of the Dancian Alliance. How do you explain this? Done. Protect yourself first. What's this? Enter my blood shield? Fortunately, I was prepared. Let's go. You can't run so easily. Damn it. He actually mixed in with the crowd. The white-bearded old man should be the leader of the Dancian Alliance. If he escapes, not only will the secret of the blood drop not be known, but it will also cause the revenge of the Dancian Alliance. Give me a search for the people of Immortal Alliance. Not even one should escape. HM? What's going on? Help me. Inside Yunchi Cave. Shirshu, the people of the Dancian Alliance. The divine sense was implanted by someone with a special mark. Once they fell into danger, their souls would be scattered. I didn't expect that people from the Pill Immortal Alliance would use evil cultivation methods. How did little friend discover the secret of the Immortal Pill Alliance? The junior wanted to get a map from the Alchemist Alliance. It is said that taking out a token can get a lot of discounts, but I didn't expect it to be this result. Uncle Master, these small bottles belong to the white-bearded old man. The rest are all ordinary treasures. The scent of these blood drops varies, meaning that these monks may have already suffered a gruesome death. Young friend, this bottle is very similar to your breath. It should come from your token. Senior, I didn't have direct contact with this blood drop, and there was no abnormality in the blood drop being taken away. Why is my spiritual power aura there? These tokens can automatically absorb the spiritual energy from the cultivator. As for the real secrets, I am afraid only a few people in the Pill Immortal Alliance know. This is the map that the friend wanted. As long as you make a heart vow not to disclose what happened today, I will let you go. May I know how to address this young friend? Junior, ancient cloud sect disciple of Manhwa Kingdom. Manhwa Kingshman? I also traveled in Manhwa in my early years, and I have several good friends. My young friend, do you know an elder named Tang? Elder Tang helped me in the past, and I have not been able to visit him again because of many worldly things. My teacher is Elder Tang. Ha ha ha. So the Elder Tang's disciple, no wonder he's such an outstanding young man. This is a spiritual medium pill that this old man has carefully refined. Although it is less effective than the gold condensation pill, it is also somewhat beneficial for your core formation. Senior, this is too valuable. I cannot accept it, Junior. Respect the elderly and don't reject their offer. Then thank you, Senior, for the reward. To go to Manhwa Kingdom, one must pass through a fire pulse. These 6 months happen to be the time when the earth fire erupts. I suggest my little friend leave in half a year. Of course, everything still depends on my little friend's intention. I thank you for your guidance. I have been an unexpected castaway here for many years. Now that I am eager to return home, I will not bother you any longer. Fellow friend, how long are you going to hide? Brother Dao, you are indeed extraordinary. You were able to discover us. We won't make it difficult for you either. As long as you leave the spiritual medium pill and make a heartfelt vow, we can let you go. This spiritual medium pill was given to me by my seniors. Do you three want to have the ability to take it? Be shamelessly boastful, get cracking. Try this. What? My main spiritual fire. It's gone? My spiritual fire can devour all flames. TSK. What a waste of time, I have to go immediately. Huamosha Mountain. Such a strong fire spirit power will definitely breed a variety of fire attribute spirit herbs, and the quality will be much better than other places. Do you need anything, Senior? Are these enough? So much. Senior, I suggest you leave this place immediately or find a few familiar cultivators to accompany you. If you act alone, you will die. It seems that there are quite a few cultivators who have been targeted here for killing and looting treasures. There are 10 years of spirit herbs, fellow Taoist. Take a good look and choose by yourself. I want all these elixir herbs. So much. A double of spirit stones, and another double of elixirs, fellow Taoist. Escort me through the Fire Vein Mountain. Sold. After a quarter of an hour, these people's cultivation is not too high, but every single one of them is extremely knowledgeable about Huama Mountain. Furthermore, they do not know each other, so they will not attack me in a group. Let's go over this mountain range, nearly home. My friend, we should not take this path. Friend, I would like to ask, why can't we take this road? I see that there are many footprints here, so it should be a road that people often take. You guys, have you walked past here in the last month? Recently I have not entered into the Fire Vein Mountain. Okay, a fire dragon has been here for a month now, and a lot of monks have already died. Agunamon. What is this fire dragon? Fellow friend, actually do not know fire dragon beast? This fire dragon beast is extremely cunning. Even a senior at the spirit pill realm would find it difficult to kill its Star Luo C's fire dragon lice. So which way do we go next? For the sake of safety, we'd better take a detour around the west for more than 10 li. It's the closest path. What do you think? I have been on this road, although the road is a little narrow, but it can also pass. Since that's the case, could you please lead the way? Fellow Taoist, this must be your first time entering the Fire Vein Mountain? I have a simple diagram of Homa Mountain, fellow Taoist. You can take a look at it. What do the caves and monks marked on this picture mean? These are some of the cultivation grounds of seniors with profound cultivation, as well as some gathering grounds for cultivators. We need to avoid these places as much as possible. What does the marking here mean? This is the only market town in the Fire Vein Mountain. If we want to get through the Fire Vein Mountain, it's best to go through here and replenish the elixirs and treasures we need. I suggest bypassing this market town. Me too. In case someone wants to kill and seize the treasure, it's too risky to contact his companion at the market. Fine, if fellow Taoist insists on going to the market, I will leave immediately. The market town is a must-pass. If you want to leave, leave now. When we get to the market town, we will recruit more people. Don't be like that. If someone wants to leave after we arrive at the market, I will not stop them, and I will even pay half of the spirit stones and pills as a reward. If there is no objection, let's continue on our way. The color of my phoenix essence is getting brighter and brighter. Could there be divine power here? This must not be easy. What is the matter? We fell into their trap. Ha ha ha. Sonja, you did a good job on this. I didn't expect you to lure in a fat sheep so quickly, Senior Red Tiger. You flatter me, I just got lucky. But this is a big fat sheep, he must have a lot of treasures. He even lied to me. Teleport Pearl. What's the background of this kid? What are you waiting for? Leave here. They fled away. Catch this little fat sheep. Surround him, prevent him from attacking. Although the atmosphere is integrated with the environment, it is not a long-term solution. Teleport bead. Not good. There's an ambush. Thanks to my elder brother, otherwise I. 3 junior brothers, it's not advisable to stay here for a long time. Let's leave early, brother, but there is definitely something special about this person, and I am not afraid that if you 3 are attacked by him, they will definitely die. My friend, today's events are because I trust Song's word. He's dead now. We do not owe each other anything, so let's say goodbye. Will this be a stopgap measure of Red Tiger? Red Tiger. It's really you. Junior brothers, it is this man who killed Master. Hand over my master's treasure quickly, otherwise you will definitely be scared today. How did they chase after us? Fortunately, it's the enemy of the Red Tiger. As long as I don't provoke them, you must have got the news of my whereabouts from some escaped monks. Don't you wonder why I'm still here after all this time? Actually, there is another monk here besides me. The man's cultivation level is extremely high, and his whereabouts are uncertain. Don't you afraid that we will both lose and let him take advantage of the situation? Less nonsense. First, hand over my master's storage bag. This trip is not for revenge for master, but his treasure and fire dragon beast can't go to others if it is true as Red Tiger said. Although you are his disciples, the elder Dingyu also exploited a lot of benefits from you. He's dead, but you're relieved. I can also take out some of his treasures, and let's settle our grudges. Red Tiger, my master's treasure is not small. Just a single Jaya Jinden is enough to make everyone fight to the death to seize it. My fellow Taoist is joking. The people of Homa Mountain all say that old man Dingyue has golden core, but I have not found it. Form the golden core? Such a precious thing. Red Tiger would definitely not want to give it to them. Red Tiger, you can keep the golden core, but you must hand over all the other treasures. Do not think of the treasures of Elder Dingyue as too bountiful, so I'll give each of you 10,000 spirit stones plus 500 fire attribute spirit herbs. How's that? Fellow cultivator Red Tiger, it seems you don't have any sincerity. Senior brother, what's the point with him? He doesn't even want to take out the treasure and take action. You really want to fight me? Go underground. We can't let the fire dragon beast sneak attack. First, we'll kill those miscellaneous pieces, leaving only the red tiger alone. He can't make one enemy 10 line up. Run fast. This is a formation built by several people. How could it be broken by a crimson sphere? Damn. Oh no. Agunamon is here. Finish the formation. Fellow brothers, Red Tiger's spiritual power alone couldn't drive the fire dragon beast consecutively. Don't panic. If both sides are dead, then let's go die together. Not good, he is going to let the fire dragon beast explode. Oh no, he's going to make the fire dragon self-destruct. Run. Parcels. We need to stay away from here. After a stick of incense 100. It seems that the red curtain arranged by the Dragon of Fire before it exploded resisted a lot of damage for it. I really admire you, fellow Taoist, that you could actually hide for so long. You used teleport again just now, otherwise you would not have been able to escape the self-destruction of the fire dragon beast. Don't kill me, Taoist friend. I'll trade 2 treasures for my life. Oh? I hid these 2 treasures in a special place. As long as you are willing to spare my life, I will give them to you. Shush, 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 someone is coming. Let's leave here first. An hour later, fellow cultivator, the 2 true treasures of Dingyu are placed in this illusion formation. You can rest assured. This is my cultivation place. There are no other formations. Broken. Is this to tie the golden core? Only half-finished golden core of Jiajindan, but as long as the appropriate refining is achieved, a Jindan can be obtained. This is fellow Taoist, this treasure is a fire essence. Farewell, old man Dingyue's cultivation experience, which recorded how to cultivate this fire spirit. I will take these 2 treasures and the experience of cultivation. Since I promised you, I will not go back on my word. Farewell. In a few days this fire essence was obtained by old man Dingyue in the Fire Vein Mountains. Its exterior is actually a high-grade spirit stone. This is a precious treasure. Try using the spirit herb to feed the fire essence. Absorbs so quickly. With such a high cost of cultivating, let alone a monk in the spiritual alchemy realm, I'm afraid that even a large sect like the Bright Moon sect might not be able to afford to raise him. Try coral, which is fire element. Did you dive into the coral? Coral with fire attributes grows deep in the sea near the fire on the ground. Only then can it thrive. Why do fire spirits prefer the spiritual energy in fire coral? Could this fire essence come from a treasure in the sea? But the Xinglua Sea is extremely far away. Who brought the fire essence to this place? After absorbing 10 fire corals, why is this fire spirit's fire scales not fading away? Review the entry. I see. The fire attribute spirit herb does not have as much fire coral energy, so it cannot be compared, so the fire scales have not faded. Try this again, huh? This heavenly spirit fire and phoenix essence spirit fire, the spirit fire actually cannot assimilate the fire essence, and even has a few points of fear. Since that's the case, then continue to give it the spiritual power to devour the fire coral. 10 days later, how did this fire essence turn into a small ball? Never mind, let's keep going. 1 month later, Fire Vein Mountains Central Market. There are few monks here, and the spirit grass is also ordinary. I heard that during the reproduction of the fire dragon beast, it enters some areas with relatively less strong fire spirit power to lay eggs. If only one could be obtained. I've also heard about it. Not many people today. Japan has a big task. The pay is very generous. Marshal Brother Chen, what good things are there in the sky? How could it bother you to come in person? It's a task assigned by Senior Luo Tianqing. Unfortunately, the number is too small this time. You help Senior Luo to catch the fire dragon beast, and you will be rewarded with 10,000 spirit stones. Whoa! Let me go. Holy! This is probably another trap. Whoever goes, who's stupid this time. Senior Luo needs 50 people to go to a place near Manhua country where fire dragons breed and capture a young fire dragon beast. The monk who asked to go there has a little knowledge of the formation, and he will follow the arrangement of Senior Luo. South Korea? Count me in. 1 month later, the jungle there is where it is. Everything went smoothly. It seems that Luo Tianqing prepared for a long time. After the hermaphrodite of the fire dragon gets each other's essence, it will breed a spirit egg in its body. By now, this egg should be close to hatching. This fire dragon is really still here. I could feel its breath. My young friends, as I said before, let's spread out and each set up an array. Line up. Although Luo Tianqing's formation is only manipulating the climate change of a small area, it is enough to rival the height of the spirit venerable powerhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, let's directly enter its lair and explore the truth you guys are digging here. This is almost 15 feet dug down. How come there's still no sign of the fire dragon beast? Impossible. The fire dragon must be here. As long as the fire dragon egg is here, it won't leave easily. Let me go downstairs to check. This fire spiritual power is extremely powerful. It only appeared for a moment and then disappeared. It is absolutely not something that an ordinary spiritual teacher can do. Young friends, set up the formation immediately. What's the matter? Why is there so much white smoke? I can't see. What happened? That is fire dragon beast. Come out. So many fire drakes. Senior Luo. What should we do? Where is Senior Luo? Luo Tianqing is missing. He tricked us. Luo Tianqing ran. Our formation is under too much pressure. So many salamanders. I can't hold on. Not good. The formation is broken. Run. This should be the breeding ground for fire dragon beast. The giant fire dragon beast has an astonishing escape speed. Get away from it immediately. There is a hole in the tree. Go inside and hide. It is so dark, I can't even see my fingers. Huh. What is this? It's so soft. Get out. Female cultivator? Luo Tianqing gathered all the male cultivators. How come there is a female cultivator here? Don't come too close. Stand back. Okay, I will try my best. I will try my best. This person doesn't look like he is from Beast Mastery sect. How could he have a spirit beast pouch? Take your hand away and don't touch it randomly, otherwise I'll chop you up. No, Agumon is still here. Half a day later, is there no movement? Probe with your spiritual power. Agumon seems to have disappeared. Hey! You go out and see. I'm not going, I'm going. You go by yourself. If you don't want to die, just get out of here. This spiritual force aura, could it be the previously disappeared spirit pill cultivator? Okay. I'm getting out of here. Seems like he left. Senior, the fire dragon beast has returned underground. It's safe. Let's escape now. Teleportation bead. What's going on? Why am I so weak? Humph, kid, you've been poisoned by my flower poison and still want to escape. I hope my seniors can forgive my mistakes. I was helpless before. Do I need a reason to kill you? But as long as you help me with one thing, I might consider letting you go. Senior, please tell me, if the younger generation is able to do it, they will definitely not refuse. I want you to go to the Beast King City auction and take a picture of a treasure. You don't have to worry about the spirit stone, but you must take the treasure down. Is there anything else that younger generations need to do about this? Arrive at Beast King City within 3 days. I'll wait for you at the Yulai Inn. How come it's so hard to go home? Yulai Inn, come in. Senior, I have arrived as agreed. Very punctual. It seems that you are still worthy of my trust. As long as you complete the task, this antidote to flower poison will be given to you. First, I hope you can keep it a secret and not reveal my whereabouts. Secondly, you need to bid the spirit butterfly eggs back, but also cannot arouse the attention of others. Otherwise, this spirit butterfly egg is just an ordinary low-level beast egg. It needs to be borrowed from others. What does this female cultivator want to deliberately conceal? If this junior is not mistaken, this spirit butterfly egg was deliberately auctioned off to attract the attention of seniors. This butterfly egg is useless to other cultivators, but it is of utmost importance to you, senior. Knowing too much is not good for you. Since the senior wants to obtain the spirit butterfly egg, he should completely trust me so that I can know how to do it. The senior thought that I was not a member of the beast conjuring sect and thus quite unfamiliar to outsiders. This fairy butterfly egg is very important to me, even if it is a bait. The secret involved is too big. Once exposed, the entire cultivation world will be influenced in a big way. So, little friend, it's better to know less. I will watch in the dark. If I succeed, I will contact you. If I fail, you can leave on your own. I will never make things difficult. 100,000 spiritual stones. The auction will be held tomorrow, not far from this place. This room is for you. I have other places to go. Beast King City Auction. Hello, sir. What room do you want? We have first class, second class, third class, and the lobby. Grade A. Senior, this is your rank 5 token number 1. You only need to put the token and 1,000 spirit stones into the corresponding formation when you enter the room. This is just one seat and it costs 1,000 spirit stones. It would be easy if there was a teleportation array. Seniors, fellow Taoists, welcome to participate in the annual Beast Control Sex Auction. There is a good number of treasures in today's auction, the best among which is the divine spirit egg brought forth by the venerable Lingzuan. Alright, the auction is starting soon. Holy Spirit Egg. What kind of treasure is this Holy Spirit Orb? If you obtain this Holy Spirit Orb, you will definitely make a fortune. The first treasure, the egg of a tang snake. Tang snakes are extremely rare, and this beast is shockingly toxic. The starting price is 100 spiritual stones, and each bid must not be less than 100 spiritual stones. 100 spirit stones. 200 spiritual stone. $600. Rock snake egg, 600 spirit stones, first time, second time. 800 spirit stones. The senior of the first class room number 5 offered 1,000 stones currently at the highest price, 1,000 spirit stones one time. Twice, third time, sold. Bidding earlier for these low-level beast eggs will not attract anyone's attention when the spirit butterfly appears, but this will require a lot of spirit stones. The second treasure, the egg of the subduing dragon beast. This egg of the subduing dragon beast can be considered to be a fairly rare item. The starting price of the egg of the subduing dragon beast is 500 pieces of spirit stone, and each increase is 100 spirit stones. 1,000 spirit stones. A dignified person at the spiritual pill realm, a master in a class or room, why are you just buying these inferior animal eggs? Let alone the spiritual master cultivator, we also look down on him. Could this senior see something? 2,000 spirit stones. 4,000 spiritual stones. 5,000 spiritual stones. 6,000 spirit stones once. Is there a higher price than this? The second time. 7,000 spirit stones. 7,000, first time, second to third time. Congratulations to the senior in room number 5 who is of the first class and won a full-on beast egg. The next treasure is a very unique beast egg. This beast egg comes from the depths of the earth, containing a wealth of fire spirit. Is this an Agunamon Daiji egg? This is indeed a fire dragon egg, but the egg has not fully developed, or it is possible that some fellow practitioners can use the fire spirit to nourish it and let it hatch successfully. The starting bid is 400 spirit stones, with each subsequent bid being no less than 100 spirit stones. 800 spirit stones. 1,000 spirit stones. The egg of the fire dragon is such a precious treasure. 5,000 pieces of spirit stone. 10,000 spirit stones. Although this fire dragon egg is not fully developed, it is definitely a live egg. Who the hell is this grade A number 5? His cultivation is so high, why would he fight with us lower-level cultivators for spirit eggs? What's the meaning of this auction? All the treasures are taken by one person? What's the point of us coming here? We must protest that if this number 5 A grade bids again, we will quit and let him bid alone. A senior in private room number 5 offers 10,000 spiritual stones. The first time, the second time, the third time. Deal. Alas, these 100,000 spirit stones are simply not enough. This fire dragon has nothing to do with me. How could I have such a strange feeling? Show the fire spirit power. Maybe this fire dragon egg can be hatched. Try Celestial Force and Second Foundation. I didn't expect this dragon egg to have such a big appetite. Fire dragon's egg, growing. Class A, Room 3. Is there any news about Lingdai cultivator? Reverend's Atonement. There is no trace of the senior Lingdai. All these first-class rooms are furnished with large arrays, so we really have no way of getting any information about the other party. But it shouldn't be a problem for a psychic cultivator to sneak into a first-class room. I don't believe that Lingdai wouldn't dare to come today. If she misses this chance, then she will never get any other chance. The last low-level spirit egg, spirit butterfly egg. This is a very rare insect spirit egg, very rare. This is my first time auctioning this egg. It is said that it can greatly increase the escape speed. This egg is auctioned from 1,000 spirit stones. Each additional bid must not be lower than 100 spirit stones. The spirit butterfly eggs have finally arrived, and all the spirit beast eggs have been bought before. Making a move now shouldn't attract anyone's attention. 8,000 spiritual stones. Butterfly spirit egg, the predecessor of the grade A number 5 room, bid 8,000 spirit stones. The first time, the second time, the third time. Hold your horses. I offer 10,000 spirit stones. 10,000 spirit stones. The first guest in room B has bid 10,000 spirit stones. Are there any higher bids? Fairy butterfly egg, the elder of the second class. The first number bid 10,000 pieces of spirit stone. The first time, the second time. 20,000 spiritual stones. 20,100 spirit stones. 51,000 spirit stones. 81,000 spirit stones. 500,000 spirit stones. The senior in VIP room number 5 bids 500,000 spirit stones. The first time, the second time, third time. Sold. Let's go after we get the eggs of the spirit butterfly. In the secluded courtyard of the Beast King City. Senior, this spirit butterfly egg is for you. What kind of serious injury can make the life force of a cultivator of the spirit pill realm pass away so quickly? Such strong spiritual power fluctuations. Are there any other beast eggs? The cultivation of this female cultivator unexpectedly disappeared instantly and no longer differed from that of an ordinary person. Someone is coming, quick, put me in the spirit beast pouch. Don't let me out unless it's a very safe place. I don't have time to explain this to you. This spirit beast bag is made specifically for spirit beasts. Cultivating humans simply cannot be in the spirit beast bag. Hurry, no time to explain. That spiritual power is getting closer. Anyway, there is no harm in trying. My friend, where is butterfly clothing? DA? Where do I know about DA? Senior, I don't understand. You don't know about DA? Then why are you buying so many spirit beast eggs? Eat. The spirit butterfly's egg was just a common spirit beast egg. There was nothing special about it, yet you spent 500,000 spirit stones. Was it just to eat? Yes, this spirit butterfly egg is only worth 500,000 spirit stones. Is that very expensive? If this egg is an ordinary spiritual beast egg, why would a cultivator try to snatch it from me? Apart from me, who else would have their eyes on this spirit butterfly egg? It's not to say that every spirit beast egg could be a holy spirit egg. If I missed it, then wouldn't I have lost out? So I bought all the low-level spirit eggs. It is better to spend more spiritual stones than leave any regrets. This nearly 1 million spiritual stones, and this person's mouth is not worth mentioning. This kid is probably a disciple of some big family who has been locked up in the family for a long time, and his head is broken. You only bought low-level spirit beast eggs, so it will be difficult to get holy spirit eggs. If the senior is the beast king venerable, where will you put the holy spirit egg? Among which kind of spirit beast egg? Of course, it is the low-level spirit beast egg. If it is obtained by a cultivator at the spiritual power level, I am afraid that the entire Beastmaster city will be in turmoil immediately. So I think the Holy Spirit egg will be placed in a low-level spirit beast egg. This is the egg of the Holy Spirit. Is this kid really a cultivator of the beast control sect? If he were a cultivator of another sect. What is the guardian spirit beast of Xiaoyu? I wonder if you can let us open our eyes. Yes, my spirit beast is very common, but I like it very much. It's just a bit difficult to train. This is the legendary Ice King worm. The cultivation of ice worms by a fire spirit root cultivator is a waste of time. Excuse me, little friend. We're leaving. This young-looking cultivator definitely comes from an old and powerful family. Now that the spirit butterfly eggs have been destroyed, this mission has completely failed. Unfortunately, this holy spirit egg is gone. This female cultivator is too strange. How could a spiritual pill cultivator be stored in a storage bag like a monster? Where did that female cultivator go? How did a spirit beast egg appear in my spirit beast pouch? 2 months later. Ancient Cloud Master Uncle? Uncle Master. I'm Lu Zhang. You're back. Well, here I am again. There seems to be a strange movement outside the sect. There is actually the breath of the demon species inside the gate of Qingshan. Could it be the magic box? Oh, Senior Brother Guyun. Didn't you just come back? Where are you going? How about we follow them and take a look? Okay. Help me. Who will save me? Hey, look where you're running. Ah. Senior Guyun, save me. Who dare you act recklessly at our Qingshan? What this middle-aged man is exerting is actually spiritual power similar to a demon seed. Oh, I am your precious guest of the Azure Mountain sect. Mind your own business. But as long as you kneel down, wrong, I will spare you. Martial Uncle Guyun, you should apologize quickly and consider this never happened. We will leave now, and you should leave too. It is interesting, I have come for so long and it is really boring. Court death, ah. Don't worry, I'll stand up for you today. How dare you dare to attack me? Today, I will kill you and destroy your Qingshan. Are you trying to kill me? Ah. Meridians, my meridians. Stop it now. Your Excellency, how are you? Guyun. Stop it right now. Master Fong, do you still know that the person in charge of the sect rules is a scumbag who practices disrespect towards our Qingshan sect? Women dare to speak out recklessly about destroying the scum of my Qingshan? Such people would not hesitate to die. What do you mean? This one is an envoy from the Xiaoyao League, our most honored guest of the Qingshan sect. You apologize to me immediately. I didn't expect this envoy to make so much noise and be caught by Guyun, who is so foolish. Before anything else, let's figure out what this Xiaoyao Alliance is up to here at Mount Qingshan. What a green mountain gate. How dare you dare to be so rude to me? Let him come out and see me. If I don't kill this person today, I won't give up. Don't be angry, Master. He just came back and doesn't know anything. Qingshan will definitely compensate, Master. Your Excellency, our sect has just received a few exceptionally beautiful female cultivators. I will immediately send someone to bring them over. When did our Qingshan sect learn to use female cultivators to please other sects? Master Fong, don't you feel ashamed? Oh my goodness, the sect actually has such a person. Guyun, you are so bold, can't this Qingshan accommodate you? Master Fong, I will only give you a quarter of an hour to arrest that female cultivator and strip her naked as for this person. Kill me now, or else you guys from Kingshanmen will hum. Come. Think of your family. As long as you can make the messenger satisfied, I will definitely not treat you badly. Rather die than implicated my family and senior brother Gu Yun. Haha, I have learned a lot today. It's really a shame to have someone like you at Kingshanmen. Gu Yun, you are so brave that you dare to disobey the orders of the leader of the Kingshanmen sect. Do you want me to drive your Gu family out of the Kingshanmen area as well? Who are you exactly? What is your purpose in coming to the Qingshan sect, and where did you learn the cultivation method you practice? You dare to question me when you are about to die? I was set by Leader Zhang, and this technique was taught by Leader Zhang. It seems that the person who was killed in the beginning was actually Zhang Su's external incarnation. It seems that we should quickly take the Gu family away from this place. Are you afraid? I will truthfully report to the Alliance leader. Just wait until you die. It seems that only the sect master can answer that. Inside the main hall of the Green Mountain Gate, Gu Yun, what are you doing? As soon as Moz returned, he was sensationalized in the sect. You have broken through to the Spirit Master realm. Yes. Gu Yun, you are so daring. How can you dare to speak to the sect leader in such a tone? As the old saying goes, don't think that you can run rampant just because you've advanced to the Spirit Master realm. There are plenty of cultivators in the Azure Mountain sect with greater cultivation than yours. I don't believe it, like Senior Brother Yu Jian, Senior Brother Shang Wantao. They will all be like the two of you, wanting to become subordinates of the Xiaoyao League. Humph, Yu Jian and Shang Wantao the boy had gone out for training. Now the whole Qingshan Gate, all obey the arrangements of the Xiaoyao Alliance. Xiaoyao Alliance will become the biggest alliance of immortality cultivators in our manhwa country. Go out for experience? I'm afraid it is Yu Jian and the senior brother Shang Wantao. They can't stand it, but they are powerless to change it, so they will leave. Head, Envoy was killed by Guin. Gu Yun, you really killed the messenger. Nice. Gu Yun, you have caused trouble for me. I must kill you. Kill me. It seems that pleasing the Xiaoyao League was also under your command. My Qingshan sect is a dignified millennia-old sect, and it's not like we've been destroyed. Why are you all so desperate to curry favor with the Xiaoyao Alliance? Take this person down for me. I want to take him to the Xiaoyao League to apologize. Ha ha ha, who would have thought that my most respected elders, the masters I respect, would choose to rely on other sections? Our Qingshan sect is indeed declining, but after thousands of years of inheritance, do we still have no backbone? The reason the Fengming family could stand firm in the Starluo Sea was because of their firm goal and love of their family. And you guys, being frightened by the Xiaoyao League, chose to compromise and rely on the Xiaoyao League. Stop talking nonsense to him. From now on, Gu Yun will be expelled from Qingshan sect and will never be a disciple of mine again. All disciples of Kingshanmen are ordered to kill Gu Yun. Just because you want to kill me. This is. Since it is so, I Gu Jia and Qingshan men have no relationship whatsoever. If our message is leaked to the Xiaoyao League, don't blame me for being rude. Shall we invite that elder? Nevermind, this carefree alliance's ultimate goal is to control the Kingshanmen. The death of the envoy only requires spending more spirit stones. We can keep this a secret, but the death of an envoy cannot be concealed for long and will leak out sooner or later. Unless you can move all your Gu family members out of Nanhua State, the Xiaoyao Alliance will never let you off. This matter won't bother the Patriarch. Gu De Ting home. Clouds. Greetings, Father. It's good to be back. Quickly set up a banquet. All Gu family disciples must come to participate. Father. This time I have offended 2 strong men of the divine pill, and our Gu family must leave this place now, and can't delay, otherwise we will encounter a catastrophe. What? I'll explain later. In order to preserve the Gu family, Father must immediately arrange for everyone to pack their luggage. I'll go scout out a suitable hiding place first. Okay. Tang Family Village Elder Tang Disciple Gu Yun, pay my respect to Elder Tang. Please see Elder Tang. Disciple of the ancient ancestor, what proof do you have? The younger generation has Elder Tang's token. Elder Tang has already passed away in the Xinghua Sea, and before his death, he told his disciple the Tang family's hiding place. Okay, I know about this matter. You immediately swear a heart oath. You will never tell others about this place, and then leave immediately. I have a request for you. The Gu family is facing a calamity. Can brother please consider that I am a disciple of Elder Tang, and let us, the several hundred people in the Gu family, hide for a while? Impossible. Outsiders cannot enter the Tang family's grand formation. This is an ancestral instruction. Excuse me, senior brother. It seems impossible to hide by relying on the Tang family's great formation. If you want to leave Manhwa country without attracting attention, it would be better if there was an experienced cultivator to guide you. By the way, that female cultivator of the spiritual pill, she is still in the spirit beast bag. Maybe she can help. In the dense forest, why did the female cultivator named Ye, who was originally a human, turn into a spirit butterfly egg? As if the spirit beast egg were my spirit beast. What is the spirit beast inside? It's her. HM? Translate to FR. Ahem. Little friends, how should I call you now? Where is this place? Have you left the Beastmaster city? Senior can call me Gu Yun. Here is near the Qingshan sect, which is far away from the city of the Beast King. Senior can rest assured. It's a bit ridiculous to call me a senior, as the cultivator in the realm of spiritual pills has now turned into your spiritual beast. Become my spirit beast. Where did this come from? Do you think I'm still a spiritual monk? Now I'm just a monster. My mana is bound by you, so I naturally became your spirit beast. Senior, I will not treat you as a spiritual beast. Also, if there is anything you need me to do, I will do my best. Thanks to the fortune of the younger friend Tuo Gu, I was able to survive. If the younger friend's conditions are suitable, you can find some spiritual herbs and spirit wood for me. Now I am a monster and I should practice some monster magic. Thank you, senior. Actually, the junior has a very distressing matter. I have offended Zhang Su from the Xiaoyao League, and I must quickly relocate my family. Unfortunately, I don't know where to go with hundreds of people. Zhang Su of the Free and Unfettered Alliance. Currently, excluding the Beast Control sect, all other sects have the Free and Unfettered Alliance as their leader. If you want to protect your ancient family, it is best to leave the Manhua kingdom. I can help with this matter as a way to repay the kindness you showed me for saving your life. At first, I knew that I might die, so I buried a lot of treasures in Manhua kingdom, even in the surrounding countries. Lvos is the nearest country from here. I have a disciple who is the king of Lvos. Just take a token, and he will settle down hundreds of people from your Gu family properly. Senior, the kingdom of Luosong is not close to this place. Although I have a flying boat, it is probably not easy to transport hundreds of people there. Ancient little friend, you look down on me, Gye. At that time, I placed a teleportation array in the entire Manhua country. There is also one near your Qingshan gate. You can use the array to teleport to the imperial city of Luosong. Thanks, brother. My fellow clansmen, this time our Gu family needs to move away from Manhua country. The situation is urgent, so the disciples who want to follow us should pack their things now. For those disciples who want to stay behind, they can register their names with our butler, and we'll provide compensation. Patriarch, we are all mortals, let's not go any further. We used to think of living a normal life, a stable one. Okay, then go to the butler and collect some money. After half an hour, the teleportation array near the gate of Azure Mountain. A few days later, in the dense forest of Russia, unexpectedly, after the Phoenix Ming family took away a large number of spiritual masters and spiritual alchemists from the major sects, the Xiaoyao Alliance actually forced the major sects to become part of the Xiaoyao Alliance. But this beast master sect. Little friend Gu, perhaps you are the only human cultivator who knows about this secret. In the world of all creatures, besides humans and beasts, there are also the divine race and the demon race. The demon race and beasts are not the same type of existence. As far as the younger generations know, if a demonic beast cultivates to the spirit venerable realm, it can also transform into a human form, which is no different from a human cultivator. What kind of creature is this demonic race? This magical beast absorbs the essence of the sun and the moon to open its spiritual intelligence and transform into a human form. While the demon clan has the blood of ancient great demons and human cultivators. This demon race is inherently cruel, treacherous, and bloodthirsty, and is our greatest enemy as humans. Xiao Yu's understanding of the beast-controlling sect. Perhaps it is just a sect focused on cultivating spiritual beast methods. In fact, this beast-controlling sect is a den for monsters. The younger generation met many cultivators from the Beastmaster sect, who were mostly human cultivators. Senior must also be a cultivator from the Beastmaster sect. How did this demon race come to be? I also discovered the cultivation method of the beast-taming sect by chance, which is one of the secret methods of the demon race beast-taming sect calls high-level spirit beast eggs that are transformed from monster race spirits as sacred spirit eggs. Once the monk refines this holy spirit egg, the demon's essence will absorb the spiritual power of the mature monk, finally become the master of this body. And I'm also one of the hosts chosen by the demon race. Although I am not dead, this butterfly egg has fused my physical body and the spirit of the demon race, turning into this appearance of the demon race. Little friend Gu, you must be careful of the royal beast sect. Do you know about the Pill Alliance? The Dan medicine was bright and clear, and the young friend was not warm. He had obtained their token. That's it, it seems that the seniors are also well aware of this matter. I am not quite sure what the Alliance of Pills is going to do. Perhaps this matter is related to the ancient divine beast, the Phoenix. Sacred beast Phoenix? It is rumored that the world of spirit fire appeared because of the sacred beast Phoenix. After the rebirth of Phoenix, the gods, demons, and human monks were all fighting for the relics of the Phoenix. The Dan Medicine Alliance is the descendants of those cultivators. The Beast Control Sect is the descendants of the demon race. And there are many powerful descendants that are unknown, even great demons. 10 years later, Borscht. My father, my mother, I'm so sorry for leaving home without saying goodbye. It has been 10 years. I have to continue my training. I will come back when I reach the Spirit Pill realm. Take care of yourselves. Son Guyunlu. Xiaoyao Hall 10 years, I want you to find someone but can't find a single person. This person is very important. Inner sect of the Bright Moon sect, as the proverb says. South Yu State, nearby Imperial Beast sect. Seems like the seeds I left behind from back in the day haven't been discovered. But this colorful lotus usually attracts demon snakes, so you must be careful of spirit snakes attacking you. If it were not for the advice of the senior, I would have alarmed the monster python from the very beginning. And it would have been difficult to kill it without some careful planning. Leave this demon python to guard the roots of the 5-color lotus. Maybe this spiritual grass will come in handy in the future. It is a small matter, but, friend Gu, this is all I can help you with. The remaining 5 spiritual fruits, I'm afraid you'll need to find them yourself. The spirit turtle fruit and the spirit elephant fruit are both water-type spirit fruits that can be found in the Star Luo Sea. Golden bell fruit and red jujube fruit depend on luck. Harvesting red jujube fruit must use a secret method and must be harvested within an hour. Thanks for senior's advice. SEKA Space. My friend, it's been a long time since we last met. Young Gu, I was helpless that day, and in fact seniors do not have to say much. I can understand that kind of situation. I come here to seek your help. I'm short of several spiritual fruits to make the golden core pill. Senior, you are knowledgeable and experienced, so you should know about it. Well, I had the good fortune to see the two kinds of spiritual fruit, the spirit turtle and the spirit elephant, in the deepest recesses of the Star Luo Sea, in the medicinal garden on the spirit island of the venerable Fengyue, who regarded the two kinds of spiritual fruit as his most precious treasures. Hondizi is not a particularly rare item in Xingluai, it just requires special spiritual power to make it sprout. Senior, I have been to the Star Luo Ocean for a long time. How come I have never heard of these spirit fruits? The Xingluo Sea area you are going to is the sea area where human monks gather, and it is called Nehai. While the monsters with slightly higher intelligence are in the more distant outer sea. The spiritual herbs and fruits there are more dense, and there are also countless coral clam pearls. There are many monsters in the outer sea, especially many monster lords who can transform into human form. Even the human cultivators of spirit pills dare not go deep into it easily. Senior, if it were not a last resort, I would definitely not go into the outer sea. If I just wait, I'm afraid that by the time, my lifespan will have been exhausted. In fact, as long as you can find the treasury of the big sect of Xingluo Sea and enter it, you will definitely find the spirit fruit you need. Thanks for the advice, Senior. Fallen leaves city after 2 years. Senior, I have prepared today's auction for you. I also heard about a non-public auction where everyone must pay a 100 spirit stone entrance fee. Where does this auction take place? Just this afternoon, in the city center's Jinbeifang. Then I'll take my leave. As the ancients said, if there is not this time, are you going to the Starfall Sea? Maybe. Golden Treasure Square, Lui City. Senior, what do you need? Our Jinbeifang has all kinds of treasures and elixir. I'm going to get into auction. Puppet. Auction? Senior, are you in the wrong place? We don't have any auctions at Jinbeifang. Are you sure? Fellow Taoist, your cultivation is not weak. Why must you be angry with a servant? Fellow Taoist, where did you hear that there is an auction hall? However, this auction is not open to the public and Taoists are not allowed to participate. If you want to come to the auction, you can do it as long as you bring out a satisfactory item. Of course, the spirit stone obtained from the auction belongs to you. Treasure, no problem. The backyard of Jinbeifang. My fifth sister, this fellow Taoist is... Master, this fellow Taoist wants to participate in the auction. Fifth sister, it seems a little improper for you to do this. Outsiders have never been allowed to participate in our auction rules. This fellow Taoist is a puppeteer. The puppets he refines are not low grade. Puppet master? Fellow Taoist, can you let me see the puppets you have refined? These people seem particularly obsessed with puppeteers. In the next city, Li fellow Taoist, this puppet should have the strength of a spirit pill realm cultivator or above. It just so happens that I would like to ask fellow Taoists for help. Most of the treasures sold at this auction are on my body. As long as Taoist friends want them, I will not charge a penny. Senior brother, this. There is no spiritual fruit. It is also, how can there be such a small auction? Fellow Taoist's treasure is not what this one needs. If there is nothing else, then I will take my leave with so many treasures. He wasn't even tempted. It seems that these treasures aren't to your satisfaction. Fellow cultivator, I don't know if my friend is interested in this thing. My friend, look at this puppet. I wonder if my friend can repair this puppet. Jin Baofeng back courtyard. Ren Dao Yu, this puppet is severely damaged, so it's better to refine it again. It is merely a puppet refined from beast bones. What use is there for something so small? Fellow Taoist, if you have something to say, please say it clearly. My time is precious, so I do not wish to waste too much time here. 2 years ago we discovered the cave dwelling of the householder Yi. He is a genius monk who is proficient in puppetry and formation. But his cave has a formation blocking it, and this puppet in my hand is the key to unlocking this formation. In my opinion, the most special thing about this puppet is that it was refined with a monster's skull, and the skull happens to form a spiritual array. And this is the key. I am confident I can fix this puppet number 1 Tion, but I cannot guarantee that this puppet can open the formation because I didn't see that formation with my own eyes. What are you going to do? This puppet has nothing special. At most, it can open a special formation inside. Fellow Taoist, the puppet has been fully repaired. Restore the puppet so easily. The puppet has been fully restored. I shall take my leave now. Fellow Taoist, I cordially invite you to accompany us to the cave abode of the leaves falling hermit. Would you be willing? Fellow Taoist, please wait. I am willing to invite fellow Taoist to go to the cave of recluse fallen leaves at the cost of swearing with my mind. The treasure of the puppet is all up to you. If you succeed in forming a golden core, I will give you one. Senior, if it weren't for this fellow Taoist, we wouldn't be able to enter at all, so what I said was a matter of course. What do you think of it, friend? I am Gu Yun, willing to accept fellow Taoist's invitation. Oh, it's you fellow Taoist Gu. Don't worry, fellow Taoist, since I promised you I won't go back on my word. I accept your invitation, but there are 2 conditions. Fellow Taoist, please speak. Firstly, fellow Taoist Ren, and your 5 fellow disciples, you must reach a consensus on this matter. Secondly, I will attend several auctions, so I will be delayed for a while before entering the Star Luo Sea. Of course, not a problem. I wonder if fellow Taoist Gu is participating in the auction. Are there any treasures that you wish to purchase? Yes then, fellow Gu, we will leave in 4 days. For easy contact. This is for you. Okay, I'll take my leave now. Senior brother, are you really going to give the golden core to him? I didn't want to either. I'm afraid that without the allure of the golden core, he won't go. If I'm not mistaken, he should want to sell the spirit herb to refine the Jinding pill at auction. He wants to refine the golden elixir apart from refining the golden core pill. What else could interest him more? If there is only one golden core fruit, we will definitely take it over. That Gu Yun didn't even look at those treasures. I guess the treasure's on his body all right. Don't speak of this again. As long as I can get the golden elixir, don't bring this matter up again. I heard from my brother. Senior brother did not oppose my opinion, I think. In private room, if there is no spirit fruit in this auction, we will go to the Star Luo Sea, and the fire dragon beast's spiritual power is getting stronger, but there seems to be something shackling it. Maybe this horn can help the fire dragon to be born. If the eggshell is not broken quickly, the fire dragon may stay in the eggshell. It looks like only the fire of the spirit can try it. This is a fire dragon egg, but how come this fire dragon is different from the others? Is this fire dragon beast undergoing an unusual change? Oh, are you hungry? It is possible that this little beast has some kind of blood connection with the fire dragon beast. 3 days later it's still a young beast, but it has already condensed an inner elixir. It will definitely be extraordinary in the future. Now that all of the fire corals have been used up, the fire spirits have also multiplied to 10. We can only wrong the fire spirits. If the multiplication continues, there will be nothing to feed them. Xingluhai, old Taoist friend, under this island, is the cave of lament fallen leaves. We could dig from above the array to enter into the array directly. The spiritual chi here is extremely thin. I'm afraid that there is no spiritual vein below. The cave is built here, and indeed, it is hard for people to find. Old Taoist friends, let's go inside. Senior brother, the mark we left behind back then is still here. It seems that no other cultivators have found this place. It seems like. Second, you go to arrange a hidden formation, so as not to be discovered by the monks passing by. Okay. It's time for my puppet to come out. Strange, what's going on? Why is the puppet not reacting at all? Could it be that Gu Yun had never repaired it at all? Now that he knew the secret here, he couldn't let him get out alive. Fellow Taoist, there's more than just one formation I hear. This puppet is only one of them. Where are the others? Eye of the array? We used this puppet last time to break through this forbidden array. There were no other puppets. Just this puppet cannot start the array, unless the array has been opened, otherwise no one can break this array. In addition, breaking the array will cause the explosion here. Old fellow Taoists, my senior fellow martial siblings, and I personally witnessed this puppet beast entering the array's eye. After the entire great array opened, a large number of puppet beasts surged out of the cave. If I guessed it right, after the large formation opened, this puppet beast immediately entered into the puppet beast group. Fellow Taoist Rin spent quite a lot of effort to catch it. Fellow Taoist, how did you know about this in such detail? I guessed it. This puppet beast is the array I specially refined by recluse foliage. But it will immediately shut down the magic array after contacting with other puppet beasts. This place is so tidy, and there are sword marks, which indicates that Ren Qingli and others were not the first group of monks to arrive here. My puppets! Gu Yun, stand still for me. Over the islands, Gu Yun, what are you doing? Are you going to betray your promise after discovering the cave? If Taoist Ren can see through this formation, he should be thanking me. Let's say goodbye here. I hope you take care of yourself, fellow Taoist. Senior brother, he can't let him go. If he discovers our secret, he must be killed, and there must be many treasures on him. Senior brother, look. A tunnel. It is not easy to meet a junior who is proficient in the way of puppets and the way of formations. How come you are leaving so soon? Transparent image, what man? This fallen leaves hermit's cultivation is unexpectedly so powerful. It's ridiculous for you to come and steal my cave and treasures and ask me who I am, fallen leaf hermit. How are you still alive? If they had left the island early, they might have avoided this catastrophe. This fallen leaf hermit had exhausted his lifespan, and only a wisp of his soul remained, which was in control of this cave mansion. Senior, please forgive us. We came here to find 1 or 2 pills, and we have no disrespect for you. I hope Senior can save our lives for the sake of the face of the same city as Luoye. You are the cultivators of Fallen Leaf Town. What does it have to do with me? Since you came here, leave your life here. Is this really the Leaf Monastery monk who we countless people in the Fallen Leaf City admire? This formation is very majestic. With my current strength, I can't break through at all. So many puppets. No, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Ancient fellow Taoists, we should work together to overcome this great tribulation. I want to use my beauty to delay your time. Little friend, if you could kill all 5 of these people, I would give you an unimaginable benefit. Think about it carefully, little friend. I'll only give you one chance, otherwise Old friend, please help, please save us. Old friend, I apologize to you on behalf of my junior brother. If you can help me this time, I will definitely never forget your kindness. As long as Ren Qingli and the others die, Layman Luo Yi will never let me go. Let's wait a while. Thank you, fellow Taoist Gu. This time it is likely that the evil will outnumber the good. Even if Gu Yun is added, we are not necessarily the opponent of the Fallen Leaves Hermit. My friend, it seems that you really want to be at odds with me. It's a real pity what you have cultivated. Broken. Younger generations can judge by themselves that there is no need for seniors to worry. Go. Not bad. It is the back waves that push the front waves. If it had been before, I would have taken you as my disciple. But now, you can also stay with me. Here, many formations were arranged by Fallen Leaves Hermit, and now he hasn't killed the intruder, indicating that. Senior Luoye, may I ask what you need us to do? Senior, please tell us what to do. we will definitely complete your orders. Little friend, I do believe you, but these few people have turned around and intended to ambush you. How can I trust them? The strength of these 5 people cannot be underestimated. Once they all die, I have no bargaining power. They can put it aside and deal with the seniors. Setting up this formation is not just about trying to lure us younger generations over senior. Your displayed strength does not match your cultivation level. I would like to help you, and in exchange, you have to let us leave this place. If the senior insists on killing fish and breaking the net, we will work hard to destroy your formation or island. As the little friend said, a lose-lose situation will not do me any good. If you have sincerity, please come to my cave. The fallen leaves hermit has likely already sat down and died, his soul now dispersed, perhaps using a secret method or possession to survive this long. I hope seniors can keep their promises. Little friend Guyun. It's rare to see a junior with such courage as you nowadays. We were wrong to trespass on the senior's cave. I hope the senior can give us a chance to correct our mistakes. Little friend is very much to my liking, but those few wastes are useless here. 2 years ago I let them go once. And that puppet was fixed by you, right? Second younger martial brother. Third senior brother. Senior, what are you trying to do? Little friend, why do you need to plead with them? The animal attraction powder I sprinkled on the island is to prevent this situation. Why do you need to sympathize with them? Should I thank you for saving my life? I don't need to express my gratitude. I would like you to do me a favor. Thanks to this pool of spirit spring, I managed to keep my soul alive. I want a little friend to help me get a spirit body so that I can re-embark on the path of cultivation. I wonder if you are satisfied with the spiritual body. My little friend, my spirit body is not good enough. The spirit body I need is called godhood. Senior is joking, right? My senior didn't even find it. How could I, a spirit master, find the godhood? Young friend, hear me out. Since ancient times, no one has ever found the remains of the ancient god clan. Moreover, I did not ask you to get me the ancient god clan's divine essence. Apart from the ancient gods, there are also servants of the gods in the world, and the servants of the gods are the servants of the ancient gods. Their bodies bear the mark of the ancient gods. Although god-slave seals are very rare now, I have also established a sect in order to collect god-slave seals. Unfortunately, the divine slaves haven't found all of them yet, but unexpectedly their physical bodies were destroyed in advance. I've been looking for a monk I could trust for years, and then you came along. This token is similar to the one used at the Guanyue Island auction, only this one is more refined. Senior, you and I just met for the first time. How am I different from other cultivators? The way of puppetry has particularly high requirements for one's disposition, and I have also discovered a type of deity aura on the little friend. This fallen leaf cultivator can actually see through my body. Young friend, don't worry, the divine power in you is too thin, it's not enough to interest me. And that way, it's easier for you to control the divine power, and you can also bring back the divine seal spiritual power that my subordinates have collected. Senior, if you want me to do such a big thing, I'm afraid you won't trust me based solely on these points. I have many preparations, naturally. I'm willing to trust you, little friend, but the matter is too important. I can't risk my future cultivation as a joke. You can open and take a look at this item, and you will definitely be satisfied. This is a crimson demon fruit, collected from the sea beyond the Star Luo Empire, which is most suitable for cultivators who have just broken through the bottleneck. As long as the little friend swallows this spirit fruit, I will let the little friend leave this place, and there will be absolutely no lies. Is this how the seniors hold me back? Taking this spiritual fruit may have some side effects, but it is much better than being controlled by a fallen leaf monk or taking pills. These spiritual powers are obviously not enough for the need of 2 spiritual bases. If there is another one, it will be fine. If I'm not mistaken, little friend plans to advance to the spirit pills realm. Taking the red demon fruit in this situation will cause an excess of spiritual power in your body and prevent the aggregation of spiritual pills for 100 years. Can't condense spirit pill? I was also afraid that Xiaoyu would never come back, so I had to take this measure. If you bring back the divine slave seal, I will unlock the restriction of the condensing pill and also give you 3 golden pills as gifts. 3 pieces of golden core pills are enough for me to condense a golden core. After all, those 5 spiritual fruits are too hard to find. Besides, it does not matter if you can't find the god slave mark. After all, this red demon fruit is useless to me. I promised my senior. I hope my senior keeps his promise, but with only this token, how to find them, how to trust me? Don't worry about it, little friend. The slave sect I established is a surface auction. And my sect's disciples are cultivated from childhood, so they will not rebel. The core cultivators of the Shinnu sect all know the art of puppet, and different puppet represent different identities. As long as friends drive this puppet and token, you can get the trust of the god slave sect. The star sea is so vast, how can I search for it? Little friend naturally doesn't need to worry about this. I have long been prepared. This is the formation to the Shinnu sect. It can only be used once. My spirit is shattered, and I must recover at least the puppet of Shinnu's mark before I can leave. I hope to hear some good news from you soon. Well, I will do that. Junior will take his leave now. This feeling is really unpleasant. So dizzy. In a sealed room. Shinyumen Hall. There is actually a secret door in the hall? Who is this person? The Shinnu sect even had a spirit pill cultivator. Sect Master's order? Welcome to the ambassador of the Lord of the Gate. Senior, no need for courtesy. Messenger, please come with me. The ancient Yunshan slave's emissary. What message do you bring, O envoy? It is not likely that he will be convinced by simply saying the name of the fallen leaf hermit. It is better to say less than more. The envoy's trip is to collect the marks of the god slaves. Please tell the sect master that we already tried our best to collect this little bit. The slave's imprint given by the elixir cultivator is absolutely not enough. Is there any other place to collect the slave's imprint? Master, do you really intend to hand over all the god slave marks? Alas, the envoy has been here for several days, and this is consistent with the legacy of the previous sect master. We cannot go against the sect master. My Shinyumen was led by the master. Why should we give him the painstaking effort we have collected over so many years? The cultivation of the head of the sect is far beyond your imagination. Even if you join hands, you may not be able to defeat that messenger. Master, this envoy can gather divine slave's imprint. Yes, he can go to the blood refining altar to collect the divine slave mark, which does not violate the rules. That Foundation establishment cultivator has always been on guard against me, and he has been operating here for many years. The soul slave imprint might put my life in danger. From the map, this Shinigate is located in the core of the Xingluo Sea, very close to where I picked the herbs, and some distance from Fengyan Island. Greetings, envoy. I have gathered all the divine slave imprints within the gate these past few days. Please take a look. This quantity is not even half of what the fallen leaf recluse needs. My lord, this is what we have collected in the past 100 years. There is also another part that I cannot collect completely. Please forgive me. I'm only responsible for collecting the divine power mark. As for other matters, the sect master will personally take care of them. This elixir cultivator definitely has a lot of secrets, but does the method of layman fallen leaves to restrain the cultivators of the God-servant sect really work? I haven't seen the sect master in 100 years, not knowing how the sect master. Is it just okay for you to ask about the sect master? It seems that this spirit pill cultivator should also have some understanding of the divine slave mark, but he is unable to drive it effectively. Envoy, please see, the circled places are the branch offices of the Divine Slave Gate. If the envoy wants to collect the Divine Slave Seal, these places should be fruitful. These are distributed too scattered. If every distribution has harvest, it will take a lot of time. Thank you for your guidance. Since that's the case, I won't bother you any longer. Farewell. The formation in the secret room has been completely destroyed, and even the sect master cannot come again through the teleportation formation. After conducting so many experiments, besides the discovery of that spirit power far beyond ordinary spirits, what other functions does this divine slave imprint have? Ko Si Chang, there are so many spiritual pearl clams in this area of the sea. Congratulations, fellow Taoist, you found a top-grade fire spirit bead. This spiritual pearl is of excellent quality. Perhaps it is a perfect item to cultivate a fire spirit. Fellow Taoist, how much is this fire spirit pearl? Name your price, I want it. Fellow cultivator, 8,000 spirit stones. I'll take this fire spirit orb. Do you think you can buy a fire spirit pearl of this quality with 8,000 spirit stones? Fellow Taoist, I will offer 10,000 spirit stones. This spiritual pearl is very important to me. I don't plan on selling it to you all. It seems that the bead can't be obtained, and this clam seller and clam buyer have long been engaged in activities as disciples of the divine slave sect, but they have fallen to the point of deceiving others. Fellow Taoists, I still have many good giant clams here, and I might be able to open a few top-quality spirit pearls. All the giant clams, I want them all. How about taking a friendly and generous Tao friend to the place of origin to choose from? Thank you for leading the way, Shurin said. Sorry, it's an excuse. I have something else to find for you. Are you here to mess up? If you don't buy Tao Yu, what did you do? What do you want from us? Are you the messenger of the head of the sect? Has the head of the sect returned? It seems that the inheritance of the Shinnu Gate has not been abandoned, but the branch of the Shinnu Gate in the Four Symbols Island is a bit too miserable. Your Excellency, you must be mistaken. All the divine power symbols are in the main sect. How could I possibly have a divine slave symbol? You mean, the other branches also do not have the imprint of the god slave? This is nature. God slave mark is beyond our control. And the number is very small. In each island's part, there is no way to have the existence of the mark of the god slave. Could it be that the cultivator at the spirit pill realm has already discovered the function of the divine slave mark? 3 months later, at Shooting Star and Friend, long time no see. How did he appear here? Fellow Taoist, long time no see. I didn't expect that fellow Taoist Gu would become the envoy of the divine slave sect. Didn't fellow Taoist escape unscathed from manhwa sect? We are similar. Isn't Scarface a family cultivator? How did he become a cultivator of the god slave sect? At the time, in order to help me escape, my junior sister and 2 junior brothers all died. The price was not small. Let's not talk about those sad things. How did Gu Daoyu become a messenger for the divine slave sect? I would like to know, fellow Taoist, when did you become a slave cultivator of the divine slave sect? Actually, I was a disciple of Shinnu since I was a child. Then I'm not happy with you. I become the messenger for the god slave sect because I was entrusted by the sect master. I see. I wonder if my friend can tell me, who is the master of the Shinnu sect, and why do you want to collect the Shinnu imprint? I am sorry, I cannot answer these questions. These questions from ancient Taoist friends are very important to me, and I am willing to exchange them at any cost. I need to persuade my rationale. If I tell you the reason, can you tell me who is the master of the Shanyaman and where he is located? I can tell you about his identity, but I cannot inform you of the location of his retreat. Could it be that the elixir-making cultivators sent Scarface to inquire about the sect master's news, wanting to take his place? I am a descendant of the god slave. Why are you a descendant of a divine slave under the divine slave's gate? I am curious, how did you join the divine slave sect? It is because my bloodline of god slave is thin. I have the chance to sneak into the god slave gate. I infiltrated the divine slave gate to seek revenge from the sect leader for my deceased fellow tribe. I know the Shinnu sect has done things to the descendants of the Shinnu, and I understand your feelings. But now I am under the command of the sect master of the god slave, to collect the god slave mark. Where is he? You can't find him. Old friend, I swear by my heart, if you tell me where the head of the sect is, I will never reveal anything about what happened here. It's not time yet. When the time comes, you'll know. Moreover, don't consider it until you've reached the spirit's sovereign realm. I believe in ancient Taoist friend. I will wait. The benefits promised to ancient Taoist friend will be fulfilled. If you want to give me some benefits, why don't you tell me some details about the divine slave sect? Master Loya doesn't have the sect now. I wonder if the divine seal is sufficient for Master Loya's needs. Although I am not trusted by the divine slave's gate, I still have some understanding. Due to the decrease in divine slave descendants plus the control of Lu Zhonghui, the internal interest in the divine slave seal has decreased. What is Lu Zhonghui plotting, secretly defying the intention of the former chief? Speaking of benefits, the Bright Moon sect has an artifact that can awaken the ancient gods. At that time, our divine race will be reborn. Old Taoist friend, if you can help me, you can also become a divine slave and enjoy the grace of the ancient gods. How come you said servant so proudly? It seems that you have been brainwashed. This is the treasure tripod of the ancient gods. I spent a lot of effort to get it from the Bright Moon sect. Such an imposing divine aura. I wonder why this treasure ended up in the Bright Moon sect. Looking at your appearance, are you shocked by the immortal cauldron? Next, there is something even more amazing. How pure and refined is this divine power? If I could absorb its divine power and even take it as my own. If an old god pops out and discovers my secret, I wonder if it will be an enemy or a friend. I have something to attend to, so I must take my leave. Ancient fellow Taoist, aren't you waiting for the ancient god's guidance? I'm not compelling you, but I request that you help me break a seal, and I'll help you get enough divine seals. You just said that you were not trusted by the enslaved of the gods, but now you are using the seal of the gods as a reward. Don't you think it is contradictory? Fellow Taoist, you needn't doubt, I have my own way of obtaining the divine seal. How do you get the mark of God? The seal of God is the life gate of our tribe. However, if ancient fellow Taoist helps me break the seal, I will give you the seal of our deceased tribesmen. Although there are some dangers involved, it's not impossible to take a risk and give it a try. Okay, after the event, when the time is right, I will tell you the news about the master of the Gate of the Gods. It's a good deal. Let's set off immediately without delay. 2 days later, old friend, come in. A paradise is hidden deep under the sea. Ancient comrade, this is the last sanctuary of our God servants. The ancient gods gave us this blessed land so that we could awaken him. Today, that moment has finally arrived. Stinky kid, how dare you bring outsiders, and the reason why our people can live to this day is because we do not allow any outsiders to enter the Holy Land. Patriarch, listen to me, this fellow cultivator Gu Yun can help me break that restriction, and we can immediately use our methods. Patriarch, breaking the seal on the sacred object requires his help, otherwise we will not be able to summon the ancient god. How do you know that this person didn't intend to murder the ancient god to prove your innocence? Otherwise, I won't even keep you. Patriarch, what do you mean by this? For the sake of summoning the ancient gods, I've risked my life, and you don't even trust me? You have no blood relation with us. I am not sure whether you are still loyal to the ancient god, and you are the only one returns from this trip. If Junior Sister didn't risk her life to rescue me, I would not have been able to come back alive. Knowing this, I'd rather die in the Bright Moon sect in place of Junior Sister. Okay, let's not mention this matter for now. To prove your innocence, I killed this outsider. Now your old man has a big mouth. It looks like this battle will be inevitable. Lu Zhonghui. Scarface, you did a good job. I finally see some different places. I didn't expect the sect master's messenger to be here too. Is this also the sect master's instruction? You traitor, I do not. It seems that Lu Zonghui had known the identity of Scarface for a long time, and even knew about this place, but had not yet frightened the snake. All these years I've lived, I've never seen real divine power. But today, I believe I shall have that chance. What do you want to do? I don't dare to ask for your advice. I don't want to be the enemy of the envoy. It's just that the master hasn't appeared for many years, which makes me very worried. Why do you have to beat around the bush with me? The sect leader is a famous fallen leaf layman, and now his physical body has been destroyed. His divine consciousness is trapped in the cave. The sect master's physical body was destroyed? Then can I take his place? If this is the sect master's test, I will definitely die. I just haven't seen the master for many years, and I miss him a little in my heart. Boss! Scarface is gone. Searching everywhere, flipping through this place, we also need to find him. Yes, sir. Emissaries, these divine seals, I made them collect all of it. It's Scarface. My people, the God Cauldron has been cast. We need your help. Uncle, this place doesn't seem right. Let's leave quickly. We have been planning for such a long time. Isn't it just to wait until today? Master, this is a self-destructing formation. Let's leave here quickly. No, he is burning his own spiritual foundation. He wants to awaken the so-called ancient god. The power of the second spiritual basis actually escaped the shackles of the phoenix spirit. You are the ancient god. The ancient god reincarnated. Spiritual world, they were able to invade my spiritual world and instill divine thoughts in me. Just because I'm an old god come again, according to them? This kind of spiritual thought is magical, like the universe, boundless. Those divine powers are actually assimilating the divine powers in my second spiritual base. This sound. Whose is it? It was able to touch the core of my heart? It appears that Scar has performed some kind of ritual. This power can destroy me with a wave of its hand. For revenge, disregarding the safety of his tribe, this scarred man is really ruthless. Why is the golden light from the divine cauldron useless to me? Sleeping Das, oh, who is calling me? Land of holy beasts, sleep. Who are you? Where are you? The violent divine power in the space has been assimilated by me. Now I am also a member of the ancient god clan. What is the holy voice in the process of refining divine power? Young Gu, save me. Help me, my young friend. As long as you return to the god slave sect, I will give you anything you need. This disc can be undamaged under the attack of golden light and can also protect Lu Zongyi's divine consciousness. Is it the treasure of the Protoss? Gu Xiaoyu, what are you doing? For the sake of the sect leader's face, I beg you. The old gods who view the lives of mortals as inconsequential, who the hell is cheating us? The magic seal here is enough for the fallen leaf hermit, and I will come to form golden elixir. It's not suitable to stay here for long. Unexpectedly, this is how it ended. Half a year later, little friend, you obtained the divine seal in such a short time? I knew I didn't misread you. Quickly put the divine seal on the spiritual spring. Senior, can you fulfill the previous promise first? Promise, is it the golden core? Is this nature? Can I, as a spiritual pill cultivator, still deceive you as a junior? Don't you think I've spent a lot of time and effort just to deceive you with the golden pill? My friend, you jest. This divine seal is extremely important to me. So I want to confirm the quantity of God seals first, and then give you the golden core. Senior, there's no need to doubt that I'm cheating, and I couldn't have left here without Senior's help. This reason is so sufficient, there is no sincerity at all. Half of the gods first, otherwise there is no capital for negotiation. It's the divine seal. Little friend, hurry and put the rest of them in. Senior, is the quantity enough? Give me the remaining divine seal as soon as you can. When my body solidifies, all the gold pills are yours. I think it's better that the senior fulfill our agreement first. Gu Xiaoyou's golden elixir is meaningless to me. When the time comes, I will give it all to you. Why do you have to be like this? Has he ever built the golden core? Has he been playing around with me from the very beginning? As long as seniors fulfill the promise, juniors will hand over everything. Otherwise, these divine seals can only be destroyed. Little friend, are you sure you want to do this? Hand over the divine talisman or I will have no choice but to take it from a corpse. Killing me, the fallen leaf cultivator, to do such deceitful things to younger generations is despicable. How could I possibly have such a precious golden core? Deception was my only choice. I am willing to give you some treasure to compensate you. Since my senior does this, I also can only destroy all the divine marks. Sure enough, you are playing with me. Gu Xiaoyu, why do you do this? You deceived me first. You don't know that Lu Zonghui has died, right? Now the Shennu door is without a leader. Lu Zonghui's spiritual sense is still inside, and it is very weak. It seems that the divine seal is on Gu Yun's body. This is my last chance. I cannot let the divine seal be destroyed. I see you're just trying to take my other treasures. I have a better plan now. What does he want to do? Gu Yun, you are seeking your own death. Let me devour your soul. Ancient Cloud Sea. Possession? Ancient Cloud Kid. With your cultivation. No escape. Oh no. He is going to integrate the sacred seal. Is this the power of God? It's really fascinating. Gu Yun, where are you still running? Be obedient and stop. I'll give you a good time. What is this? What's going on? No. My godly power. Is this the great Yuan Shen? You actually got the inheritance of the ancient gods. This is impossible. Gu Xiaoyu, please give me a way out. I can be your divine slave too late. It is much bigger. Tried to absorb the divine seal before, but the little golden man did not respond at all. Why can it be done now? Still no response? Is it because those were refined by the fallen leaf recluse before they can be absorbed? Is this the storage bag of the fallen leaves recluse? Let's open it and see what's inside. This cultivation experience actually recorded a method to refine the divine seal into a special spiritual power. First, follow the method above to refine the divine seal and see if it can be absorbed by the little golden man. That's exactly what happened. Wow! The little golden man has grown so big. Just refine the remaining divine seals. Oh no! What is this? Start divine body transformation? What is going on? The old gods. What a powerful force. The ant also wants to resist. No. What power caused the Jin Yuangu god to be so scared? Still have to master more power in order to obtain more memory fragments as soon as possible. Forget it, don't think so much. Go to the outer sea of Xingluo first and find the spirit fruit to condense the spirit pill. It seems that there is no teleportation array set up here, so I can only go back when I am promoted to the Lighten realm. First, go find a nautical chart of the outlying sea and get familiar with the surrounding conditions. What is this? Boy dares to snatch our prey and seek death. Brother Gong at the lower 6 realms, Gong Yushan of the Taoist sect, has met a fellow Taoist. I apologize to you on behalf of my reckless fellow disciples. As compensation, in addition to this sea bear beast, can I offer a spiritual herb? Senior brother. A few misunderstandings. I do not want to grab your prey. as for compensation, forget it. I have something I want to ask fellow Taoist. What is the matter? Is this the Star Luo Sea? Yes, just offshore. I came from the inner sea, in order to find some spiritual herbs. I wonder if you can provide a nautical chart of the outer sea. Fellow Taoist, this figure roughly describes the general situation outside the sea. If he can join our 100 herb sect, it can increase the strength of the sect. The above marked area is our 6 path sect's divided territory. Others cannot enter at will. Thanks, my friend. Fellow Taoists, if you have not yet settled down, why not come with me to the 6 path sect to rest for a while, or you can join our 6 path sect. Senior Marshal Brother Gong is right. Outside the sea. If there is no sect protection, let alone monsters, there are other sects to kill and steal treasures. Junior brother, what are you talking nonsense about? This friend has some good points. Oh, fellow Taoist, you're laughing at me. In fact, a few months ago, the 5 of us finally caught a sea bear beast, but it was still taken by the people of Ancient Sword Sect. The 6 Path sect was founded by 6 Spirit Pill Realm Outer Sea cultivators who led the sect together. As the seniors went into seclusion, the 6 sects began to govern themselves. Actually, I also have some selfishness. If my fellow Taoist can join our Lingchao gate, then it can enhance our strength and not be controlled by other sections. This man is quite honest. Anyway, he also needs a place to settle down, so he simply joined them, which is convenient for finding spirit fruit. Friend, you can first rest with us at 6 Path Sect. After getting to know 6 Path Sect, you can also give a reply. I'm in. 3 days later, Lingchao Sect. In the room, it's really great that you are able to join our Lingchao Sect. Junior Brother Gong will arrange the best cultivation room for you. I will register you personally in a while. Head you on, you are too kind. Old Taoist friend, I still have some important matters. After I return, we will talk in detail. Junior Brother Gong, you must take good care of old Taoist friend. Senior brother, don't worry, leave it to me. Fellow Taoist, I don't have much to give, so I'll give you this spirit muscle. If you're lucky, you'll be able to open a spirit pearl. This clam actually has the aura of divine power. Fellow Taoist, where did you get this spirit clam? Bought it from Baibaolu. What's wrong? No, it's just that I heard from a fellow Taoist that a spiritual pearl might be opened up, and I lost my composure. Opening the spiritual pearl or a person's fate, fellow friend, don't be too attached. Speaking of which, this treasure house is still our 6 Path Sect's property as you said. Where is this 100 treasures building? I would like to go and have a look. Here's the location map of treasure house. Baibao Tower. But ancient senior? Nice. May I ask what your orders are? Senior, I want to buy some spiritual clams. I wonder what kind of muscle senior wants. Give me 100 pieces of every type of clam shell. The size should be even, and there should be different types. Senior, this clam shell is quite valuable and is normally priced individually. The price difference for larger ones is also quite large. Then let's start with 2 giant clams with low prices. Senior, follow me. This new senior has such a rich family background. Senior, these 2 giant clams are the purple clam and golden clam, whose spiritual pearls have poor quality and low price. Okay, just these 2. The elixir produced in the sea, 1 of each kind, the younger the better. Yes. After a stick of incense, senior, all those spirit clams and spirit herbs are inside. The spiritual power that can be exchanged for 100,000 spiritual stones from the spiritual clam is definitely worth it. However, why does this sea swallowgrass also contain divine power, although it is somewhat shallow? Does it mean that those seaweeds and the spiritual clams with divine powers are all from a special sea area near the Ludea zone? I have to buy more sea swallowgrass for an experiment. It would be suspicious if we rashly purchased the kelp, so let's open this remaining giant clam first. I didn't expect both giant clams to have divine power, and they also have top-quality spiritual beads. Buy all the giant clams later, hoping to find 5 giant clams with as much divine power as the one just now. That way, I can shape a second divine body. Gu Yun's room day. It is estimated that the divine power in the spiritual herb is like the pearl oyster, which increases with age. After extracting the divine power of the spiritual herb, the spiritual power will not be lost much, so it can be purchased in large quantities. Senior, the clamshell meat is dedicated to the seniors. I wonder if the seniors can help me grow these herbs? Nature is, of course, this can be the spirit of the clam meat, rare delicacies are. Thank you for your guidance. Although these clam meat can enhance spiritual power, they are useless to me. Friend, are you free now? The certificate has been processed. Taoist friend Gong, please come in. Fellow Taoist Gu, from now on, you will officially become an elder of our spirit herb sect. Thank you, fellow Taoist Gong. I will now go and pay my respects to Sect Master Yuan, to express my gratitude. Old friend, Headmaster Yuan and the others have gone to hunt sea beasts. By the way, I'll tell you about the rules of our six-path sect. Cultivators above the spiritual teacher realm must hand over treasures worth around 100,000 spirit stones per year, only take part in the hunt for large marine animals, so you can offset some of it. Thanks, fellow cultivator Gong, for your reminder. In our spirit grass sect, are all the spirit grass around belong to the spirit grass sect? Fellow cultivator is joking, our spirit herb sect is too weak, now anyone can pick spirit herbs. A few years ago a disciple discovered an unripe spirit elephant fruit. Miracle fruit? In this ocean, there are actually Lingxiang fruits. The disciples of Gujianmen saw the spirit elephant fruit and injured our disciples, and picked the immature spirit elephant fruit. From then on, regardless of the year of the treasure, the monks would pick and take it away. It is a pity that the Lingxian fruit, such a precious spiritual fruit, is destroyed like this. If you have any questions, you can ask me. I won't be going out to sea for now. Thank you, fellow cultivator Gong, for the reminder. Ludeazong stores, is this senior here to return the goods? How many giant clams are left? Take them